No way that cucks me, bro. Oh, I should just flame him, actually.
Wait, why?
Because, he's fucking, his barrel cucks me.
Isn't it a squeeze between his barrel and your barrel that gets you sent sideways?
Well, I want to see if I can get this, like, ground thingy to send me all the way up first.
Is it on cycle to just happen?
No.
That's the thing, is you'd have to waste time charging the barrel, waiting.
Yeah, it's like 0, 1. I think it's like 1 second, but that's okay. Well, I have to see what actually happens if I flame him.
To find out what happens when you flame him, you have to flame him.
Yep. Trying to figure that out, eh? I'll go right a little bit more.
Barrel's crushing him.
Why does that spawn so quick now? Look how fucking... That's not very fair. This is gonna be so janky. This cunt's not dying. Or what? Oh. Are you noticing something?
You're getting hit.
I'm getting no hit. And just watch the dead body. Squeezes me.
No, you're
Just
getting
a tiny bit.
the damage is what knocks you. See, it's the damage. As soon as you enter the damage animation.
Ah, that's so sad. I was like, bro. What if I don't kill him? And I also don't keep charging.
For a sec. Okay. I have a question, Waffle. Were you squapping off the barrel?
Um. Yeah,
This tech is crazy.
it is. It's unironically crazy.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Fuck, actually, can I insert? I can just insert frames, I guess. Oh no, I can't. It's just out. That's so sad. That's a bit wacky.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah,
Okay.
ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Yeah, okay, so what if I inserted just a couple, like 2 frames? Fuck. What did that change? Whew, I'm so close. Just insert like 3 frames. Actually, I just need to delay my jump more.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Fuck. It's a little bit later. Looks like it. Do I have to squat into it? No, I can just glide, I think. Oh, that's too late now. What the fuck?
If you're just regular gliding, that's because there's like a buffer before a glide comes out, you know what I mean?
No, I'm just trying to time getting to it before it spawns in. But it's like so tight here. Like that works. It's like a frame off. What if I just do 1 frame later. If I get smoke on the ground, what does that mean? I'm just curious, because like in this save state, I get smoke on the ground
Where?
when I come off this.
It's
Like,
from
see?
it's from the little skitter. You know the flutters I was getting on the ground
Oh,
instantly? That was getting me smoke every time too. Little flutter. Little butterfly flutter.
Alright, now it's time to... a bit earlier.
You don't think you can get the squeeze you were getting earlier that sent you left?
I think I can. I just want to see if this will do anything.
I think you're doing the glide too early, because if I remember, you were gliding kind of like as it was spawning, not before.
Yeah, it's the timing on this is so whack.
Seems like you're already so low by the time that it spawns. You're standing when it's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I might have to.
Night night. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
That's pretty much exactly what you want.
That is, but I want higher.
Why are you gonna do squeeze?
Well, if I was gonna do squeeze on the rat, I might as well just go up the fast way. I was just hoping that they could go wee over there.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, experiment. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
That was funny.
I'm guessing a charge glide would. Yeah. Oh, is that even... Is that a charge coming out? It doesn't look like it. Okay.
You look like you're about to land on that pole.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Yeah, that was... Fuck me, bro. Fuck, bro, it's... Fuck, come on. Wait. This is getting high. Dude, this is getting high.
Let's see how I can get, because it looks like it's capping out. Let's see.
Night night. Ah,
Oh,
spaghetti.
Polka lights so I can tell how high I am.
Ah, mamma mia.
Ah, maybe not. Maybe I wasn't going high. Checking that's no collision, but there is. It's weird because I thought I had to be lower to the ground to get it, but it seems the higher up you do it. No, there's gotta be like a golem one. Like, I've got a feeling.
Hey, you have a knack to making things that seem like they shouldn't work, so let's see.
Like, with Twilight, I spent a good, like, half an hour after the poles would just shoot you one height. That's
Uh-huh.
like, you know what I'm thinking of, Composer? You wanna know what I'm thinking of right now? The
What?
picture of the diamonds in the mine.
I know
Mining.
exactly what you're talking about. There on the top, there's a guy mining so happily, and then on the bottom, there's a guy who's one step away who's like, "I give up."
Mamma mia.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
that's what's happening right now.
Would you used to imagine that picture in your head when playing MC? Because I would.
Absolutely.
And then I'd get in my own fallacy in my head. I'd be like, "Okay, they have to be close now." And then I'd spend another 5 minutes, and I'd be like, "Now I actually want to give up because I 5 minutes ago did." And then I was like, "No, you're about to find them," and then I didn't find them.
That's sad. I think this caps out. Like, for real, this.
Yeah. Click to add title, BRB.
Night night. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep. Punching babies?
In public.
Not clickbait? Gone wrong? Police were called?
Yeah, I think this is kept out.
Yeah, unfortunately, agreed.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
I'm gonna take my dog potty. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Nighty-nighty. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia. Ah, spaghetti. Ah,
Alright, so what's the optimal line?
Ah, mamma mia.
Going to the left side, you said, I think, Edgy. I remember now.
Welcome back. What we messing with?
Getting a squeeze off this.
Ravioli.
Yeah, I can get it.
How high?
Because I don't know yet. But the way the guy dies is his body will slowly fall down, and if you squeeze between that and the barrel, which you cannot move unless you bonk on it, means you might be able to get a squeeze. A meaningful one at that. Ouch. Sorry, I really want to add something cool in here.
No, I feel
And
it.
if you could go from, like, just take a line from there. I don't even know if my mouse. Yeah, from there to here, and then boost up from here onto there. That would be. There's no way to hit the barrels without bonking, right? Can you not graze past them?
No, you will always bonk if you hit it.
You okay? I thought so. I was like, fuck. Like you can do some of that kind of shit in Spyro 3.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Ravioli. Mamma mia.
I should just test this instead of doing this shit. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep wanting to get things RTA before I don't know.
Yeah, so let's mess with the new trick you've never hit before with the controller.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, surely.
You're sharing duck, by the way.
Just something. Huh?
You're sharing duck.
Whoops. Look at that fling. I don't know if that can get me. Maybe if I hold up.
Yo, Thrasher.
Hey.
Oh,
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah,
So
mamma
how are they doing? I can see they're both asleep.
Waffle is fucking finding like 3 variations of possibilities in Cove.
Oh shit.
Derek's passed out with webcam facing him this time. Is actually gone.
He's halfway done with Mario 64.
Oh,
Which is
nice.
actually impressive.
Yeah.
I think it feels that way because of how Donkey Kong was.
64. Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
it's not impressive.
A
at all.
5-hour casual playthrough is zooming now.
Yeah. CFG. I'm looking in voice text. CFG is kind of struggling.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also,
well, in voice text, he said, "Sorry for the bad mood today," and I'm like, "That's understandable."
Yeah. They were just lashing out a little bit, but it's fine.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
would
I
be
mean,
too if I was playing DK64.
Yeah.
I only noticed one instance of it, and to be fair, in the moment he lashed out, it was kind of fair.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't notice other instance of it, but I only noticed when he told Bandicoot to stop correcting people.
Yeah.
Mm.
ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Yeah.
Go back to duck.
Oh, shit. Ooh. I think I'm fucked tonight. I did not get very good sleep.
Why? What happened?
Oh man, I just didn't get very good sleep as well, and not much of it. Like I left this call like what 9:30ish or whatever, but I don't think I really fell asleep until like 11. Even then, I like woke up around like 3:30, like to the sensation of like gasping for air a little bit. Not that's a little extreme, but like a slight,
Yeah.
yeah. Use that. So the different approaches in Cove. So let's see here. So you're flopping on
That
the
guy's.
dude on top of the barrel. Yeah.
Nah, I'll show you this. What I was experimenting with is. Don't say
Oh,
Satan.
listening to Justice again. I got it.
Ah, mamma mia.
Oh, I see what
Just
you're
not
after.
high enough, which is sad.
Right, yeah, I do. Well, I mean, it looked like on that one you got kind of close-ish, which tells me
Yeah.
that there's definitely something there.
Well, I tested it and it capped out at that height that I just got, which is sad, but
Uh,
it is what it
sucks.
is. Might do that. I don't know. I feel like that would be faster.
Yeah, I get that impression as well. because you don't have to worry about, you know, a delay from Barry or whatever.
Push me. Push me. Push me. Push me. Oh, so close. Fuck. I should really like spend like half the day in Cove trying to get some rat shit.
In Cove to make up the half second that won't make you get 18 that you lost in treetops.
Yeah, well, that and also just rat is so swag.
Cool. I think you can
Oh, like either a squeeze or like it just pushing me up or some shit. That would be awesome. Okay, I'm gonna give up with this guy. I don't think you can. If that was like a tiny bit different, I think you could squeeze up, but no. There'll be a strat found in the future.
Any idea how long ago those two fell asleep?
Derek, 2 hours ago. See if
And
you,
then,
I
yeah.
think like 7 or 8 hours ago.
oh wow. Alright, so CFG is probably gonna be the one that's most likely gonna be back the soonest.
Yeah.
I think on a DK64, it'll be good. I really do.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
that game really sucks, bro.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Tommy, bro, but it sucks.
Ravioli.
It's like
it is definitely not the best circumstances to be playing that game.
I mean, I understand why Tommy was upset, but like, come on.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at the context.
Dude, if I forced like a couple of people in this community to like, hey, if you've never played Gran Turismo before, 100% it right now in one fucking sitting, I'm pretty sure they'd be probably very pissed at it and me. So yeah. It'd sting, but at the same time I'd get it.
yeah.
Tommy was saying though, because there was a moment where they kept saying something along the lines of like, I know, I was like, I get why you're upset, Tommy, but you gotta understand that they're playing it, you know, in one sitting, and then they said something along the lines of like, yeah, I could say something in response, but they would be mean or some
Yeah,
shit.
and I don't want to be mean to people I like, yeah.
I was very confused by that. It's like I don't know. I mean, I get it, but like, to me, when you say you don't want to say something, that's trying to poke somebody to get you to say it.
Right.
If you're like, because you're in a Twitch
feel
chat,
like
you
we-
can
I feel
delete the words. You know, if you don't want to say
Yeah.
something, you like. I get if you're in a conversation and you're like halfway through saying it, and you're like, oh, maybe not, never mind. But if you're in a chat, it's like it's intentional to say that you don't want to say something. You know?
Well, I feel like it's more just genuine, just kind of like if you were not my friend, if you were not my friends right now, I would be cussing you up one side and down the other, but you know.
Sort of,
Even
but I
that
also
would be
guess I just
funny.
don't get that. I don't know. I don't think you should be mad at somebody for an opinion.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like there would
And
probably be
also,
a bit of
there's
earned
definitely, like-
annoyance from like hearing people for hours on end shitting on your game.
The way I look at it is like a SRTR runner going into Deo's chat. If you choose to be there, you know who you're getting into, right? It's like,
Yeah.
it's like I understand. It's like to some extent, I think Kami should know what they're getting into based on a 1545 experience with DK.
Mm-hmm.
And the game does.
Like I think, look, yeah, and look, the
Sorry.
game is objectively not a great
platformer, like in hindsight comparison to others. Like, yes, everything's subjective theoretically.
Nostalgia goggles does a lot. Okay.
Yes.
It
But, like,
absolutely
when
does.
all
yes.
of us are in the call watching the game and we're not playing it and we're like, wow, this looks dog. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like it's totally fair to have nostalgia goggles. That's why I was trying to like relate to Kami. I was like, I like Shadow the Hedgehog. Everyone hates that game. You know what I mean? But
when it was when I played it as a kid, it was all right in short bursts.
Even see.
Yeah. It was all right in short bursts, but no, you got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna like just fucking 101% it like that.
yeah. Let me read some shit. Sculpture said, "Why does the call have to be on lock if anyone can join?" There are some people that aren't. I think Sculpture's in the thing, are they not?
I can always double check. Let's see here.
Yeah, you just don't want some people.
Yeah, we don't want what was it, like cookie, not cookie of the cream, but that other dude who immediately just came in and went, "Yo, you're shit."
Well, pretty much the only, like, put it this way, everyone who isn't a member of this channel, I wouldn't care if they joined, but it's like they probably wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't really see Skinner or Groxu or Nguyen joining.
Right.
It's like I wouldn't necessarily care if Skinner was like, "Yo," but like I don't think she's joining, so I just didn't give her permission, you know.
Mhm.
But I guess Sculpture does make a good point. I guess it could, I don't know.
God, you can kill that rat in some really funny ways that actually send it to the moon. Like, I guarantee there's a way to just line yourself up with the rat as it's going to the moon, so you're just above it, and you get sent to the moon, bro.
Want you to figure it out? Also, you're always sharing the wrong one. If you're on Duck, you're sharing Biz. If you're on Biz, you're sharing Duck.
Yeah. Whoops.
I
So
also
Deadass,
found
you
it
have
funny.
2 emulators up.
I also found it funny after we got done talking about DK. Conley was making the argument that ETD has the same mechanics as the trilogy.
That was a hard disagree
Right?
from me.
Yeah,
I was
like, maybe if you say because mechanics is a loose word, right? When you say mechanics to somebody can mean, oh, well, you can glide, right?
Oh, you
But
can
when-
glide, you can hover, you can.
Yeah, when
headback,
I
you
hear
can
mechanic,
charge.
what I think is, oh, in Spyro 1, there's a specific amount of momentum conservation when you jump, and then there's a specific full height, and then there's a specific charge glide. Like, that's mechanics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
ETD does not have those. It's like, I don't know. It just felt weird because they were just like, I don't know. ETD just is like, just another Spyro game. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I don't know
it's-
how you could argue it's worse. It's just Spyro, lol.
It's
like,
it's fucking 1-to-1, lol. Like, I used the word fucking mushy to describe the fucking controls, and I feel like that's a pretty good
that was
fucking
a
thing.
nice word. That was a very good word. And they were like, I don't know. I've never described ETD as mushy.
That's the OG. Okay, 2 and 3 feel a ton tighter than that. Like,
Right, absolutely.
you know, yeah.
I
It's
think
just,
two and
it's simply
three-
just like the
it's
physics.
personal.
Like
It's personal preference as well, because like it's whatever you played the most as well. Because for Spyro 1, I think he controls like shit compared to 2 and 3. But
It
like,
is a little bit
people that
more
play-
loose in 1.
I do think it is
People-
loose, but I don't even necessarily think it'd be bad to think ETD controls necessarily better. Just saying they control the same.
Yeah, that when they clearly do not.
That's just lack of experience. That's like nothing that bad.
Right. It's just, I guess it was just annoying.
There's
It
the
was
rat.
just annoying their adamancy about how
Oh, yeah.
how the fact that they were the same, how the fact that we felt they weren't the same was like, from placebo or something. I don't know. It was just a lot of, it was adamant by them, it seemed like.
Mm-hmm. It felt a lot like they were arguing that this red pen was clearly blue.
Yes. That's a good way to put it. And again, opinions are fine. There are many people that like ETD. You know what I mean? It's that the opinion's not the problem. It's when like an opinion gets out to be made objective. Unless that opinion apparently is about Bubsy, then apparently it is objective.
God, that moon, you see
Bubsy.
it? That is so funny, bro. Look at the moon! Oh,
The rat space program.
You want to know something funny? I didn't tell this to Derek in the moment, but during his stream yesterday, I have the mod view open for his stream, right? There was a
Yeah.
moment yesterday where he brought back up the world record holder. I didn't tell him this, but he was lurking at that moment. There was like 2 hours yesterday where Connor was lurking again, and during one of those like hours where he was in chat, Derek said something along the lines of like, "Yeah, Connor joined yesterday and just immediately left, but little does he know I'm gonna beat his word." And I was just thinking that like
That's
he's
funny.
sitting listening to this right now.
Oh, I feel like he'll pick up soon that Derek will say things.
I'm sure
I'm-
Connor
I'm-
already picked
yeah,
up
I'm
upon it. It was just funny, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It was very funny.
they're
I just
funny.
love how like the moment you tell him that the world record holder's in chat, like the first words out of his mouth is like, "Dude,
Why
you
do you
getting
run this
shit."
By the way, this is a little bit further back to what you said, but you bringing up the red pen, blue pen analogy. Have you seen the fucking movie Liar Liar?
Liar. That's
Yes.
exactly what I ganked that from.
The pen is blue. The
Yeah.
pen is blue. The
Yeah.
goddamn pen is blue. That movie is a classic for me. Like I watched it very young, but I found it funny way back then, and I still find it funny.
Yeah.
I still love the bathroom scene. I'm kicking my ass.
Do you mind?
Dude, Jim Carrey is so great.
Yeah.
Do you see that, by the way? I don't know who's watching my screen.
Yeah, I'm
but
watching like
Oh,
your.
I'm
do you
watching.
see- Do you see that rat?
Yeah, they're
During
going to
that one
fucking
where-
space.
Yeah, so if I find a way to get on top of that, that would be so fucking sick. I'll have to get like the movement and the task, which will be a pain in the ass, but any boost up this will be fucking elite.
If you do, you know exactly what the community is gonna do. That cute little rat is gonna have himself a name.
Yep.
So you might want to jump on that right now.
Nah, the community can name it. I
Yeah.
don't need
Okay.
names.
Waffle's a humble man.
Mm, mm.
You can take trick names away from me, but
You can't
Oh.
take trick names away from him, but you can take character names. That's fine.
yeah.
I'm just thinking of Liar Liar scenes now. The girl gets in the elevator. It's my first day here. Everyone's been so nice to me. Because you got big jugs.
I think I have seen that scene.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's that
come
business
on.
meeting where he's anxious as fuck, but everyone loves him because he's just funny.
Yeah. And being
And
brutally
everyone's asking
honest.
him, what do you
Yeah.
think? What do you think of Blank, Truman? What do you think of Blank? Oh no, that's Truman. That's the Truman Show. Whoa, I just confused two shows.
Well, no, because there is a spot in Liar Liar where he's forced to be, like, brutal about everyone, and everyone just thinks it's literally a comedy roast.
No. I called him Truman though, because Jim Carrey plays
Right,
Truman in
yeah.
the Truman Show.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was a weird thing that my brain just did.
Right, yeah. Oh,
What's his name in that movie?
I'm typing that into my Google search history
Hang on,
right now.
before you, like, when you find it, don't tell me. I'm trying to see if I can remember.
There we go. Got it.
Oh god. I don't remember. What is it?
Fletcher Reed.
Fletcher. I wouldn't have remembered that. I would not have remembered that.
I don't think I've met a single person IRL named Fletcher.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Is that like a 70s name? Like,
Yeah.
Is it optimal to jump up here, composer? Just
let
like
me see.
go through these two.
Yeah. So then you charge, jump, pivot, jump, charge, buffer glide. You gave up.
Huh?
You gave up on the boost.
Yeah, that it doesn't. I don't think that would go anywhere, to be honest. Like, it's just capped off. You can tell when something can only go so high.
Yeah, I
when
was
you
gonna say,
start-
you put in a valiant effort. Even when I was so sure that that was the max height, you put in another 30 minutes just to be sure, so.
Like, you got it, though. A lot of people don't do that, and you just have to do that.
Yep.
Because otherwise I wouldn't have found Twilight strats or anything.
Yep.
Like,
There's,
oh, I'm getting the same height off this pole, and then it's like, boing. Oh, never
if
mind,
this
I just
task
went
has
twice as high.
taught anyone anything, it's that you will, every time before you find a trick, you will think to yourself, this is not possible.
Yeah.
You will always think it's not possible before it happens.
It also
Waffle's
depends
like,
on-
nah, I always have faith.
Like, literally, I always have faith, though. Whoops. So then what? A charge jump around the
No. A jump charge to the behind you to the bridge. A jump charge. Jump charge buffer glide. Like here, I'll just do it on my screen. Tell me when you can see. Let me fly in.
Just another jump here. Like,
Yep, to the left though. Like,
alright. Like that.
yep, and then onto the little divot of the bridge. There's a little low part of the bridge. Yeah, like to the right a little bit. Yeah, right around there. You'll get it. And then you buffer glide it.
Oh, buffer glider, actually. That might work.
Yeah, you have to buffer glide this.
Oh, what? Oh.
You can 100% do this without a regular glide. I've done this with the buffer glide RTA.
Yeah, I think I just need to angle myself a bit better.
Here, I'll show you how I'm doing it RTA with my angle real quick. So you just land right here, and then you just do this. You can actually do it without a buffer glide.
Oh yeah, you totally can.
Yeah, you can do it with just a charge. Your problem is the position, like, you want to be jumping directly towards this the whole time. You want all your momentum going that way. You know what I mean?
Why the...
You might want to hold an analog angle just for this part. You know what I mean? Just so you can carry all the momentum right there. You know?
And then I'm gonna grind up on it right.
It's so crazy to me how you guys get up on that hill, bonk, and not fucking Sonic the Hedgehog all the way down.
Yeah, so you have to hold X. Watch what happens if I don't. Oh, well, actually, I just made it there, but let me bonk on purpose.
Even when you're trying to fuck up, you can't.
Yep. Exactly, classic. And then he doesn't want to boost me. That was low. If I don't hold X, can I, dude? I swear, charging on there is the hardest thing in the world until you fucking try to bonk.
Alright, now I can...
See, like you just fall off if you don't hold X.
Right.
If you hold X, watch. Come on.
Well, I was about to say, like, on that one, you definitely hit a lot further right than you used to.
I was trying to bonk because apparently it's
Right.
hard to now. I was
What's the right
literally
way?
bonking every time a few days ago. It's crazy. Can I? Okay, when I go into a run, I'm gonna be like, Thrasher, join the call so I can show you the bonk.
Right, but I'm probably gonna be at work and I'm surrounded by fucking monitors and shit.
True, but all you need is to watch me try to bonk, and then I won't. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Here, that I just have
Oh,
recording.
you know what?
We're open
Thrasher,
and
you're here.
recording.
I'm not gonna get where. One sec.
Yeah, you're right, Composer. You're not gonna get word. So, by that logic, now you're gonna be able to get word.
Right now, exactly. Yeah, since you're watching, and I told you that you're gonna watch me not get it.
And you got your hater. So here we go.
Oh my
And
god,
then-
I had recording mode on, bruh. Fuck.
Are you doing it with controller?
God damn it. No, I didn't mean to have recording mode on. I just
Oh, you
wiped
wiped
out.
it with recording. Oh,
Fucking-
gotcha. Can you control Z? Little cheeky undo.
I don't know what the fuck it's undoing. Well, that's fine. That's annoying though. I hate that feature.
At least you didn't accidentally like start recording on the PS1 intro.
Don't even say that. That's actually what nightmares are made of.
You're like, see, no, composer. I'm upset right now. What you're describing is hell.
No, no, really.
Waffle, would you believe I still don't know where my glasses are at?
That's fucked.
I've been blind since, dude. I'm still thinking about that. I literally fucking had to go in to help Nova with Superman. And I was hitting them without sight, bro.
Yeah. Just
Dude,
fully
you're using the
blind.
goddamn force.
I was just anxious. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go show Nova how to do Superman. It's gonna not look like I know how to do it at all, but muscle memory carried me.
Dude, how can you like go without having your glasses? I'm like goddamn Velma.
I know.
He's like, I
I
can't-
literally. I said that. Did I say Belma? I thought it was.
You did. You did.
I'm
say
so
it.
stupid. I thought it was
You were
Belma.
Velma. Did you think it was Belma instead of Velma?
I did.
That's funny.
But I'm blind right now, Thash. Don't get me wrong, but I guess didn't get glasses until late in my life, so maybe there's some kind of like learned like how to live life blurry kind of shit, you know?
I gotcha. Yeah, I've had glasses since I was 10, and I cannot see like more than a few inches in front of me.
No, I have terrible eyesight. Like your icon to me right now is just a red like blob, you know. But I know it's
Yeah.
you, it's red.
Well, it's a red
Yo,
blob to
what's
me when I
good?
take mine off. Hey, hi,
Yo,
Tix.
Tix.
Oh,
Oh, also a fucking fucking another thing when it came to not being able to see was just fucking when I was watching Nova's attempts after I did it. I was just looking at a purple blob in the center of the screen. I was like, okay, well, let's try to make this reasonable advice here.
Well, that purple blob was kept going up and didn't go down, so she must have done it right.
Right.
Are you really rat proxy?
There's been so
absolutely.
many things.
I've been trying.
But I've got shit rat RNG on this save. So how do I change that? So is that
Change anything.
anything? Like literally anything?
Do like 3 flames or something.
Do
turning
like
recording
one
mode
flame
off.
would change it, 2 flames would change it, 3 flames would change it. They would all be different. Oh,
It's like just chucking a flame. You know.
Maybe earlier in the level too.
Yeah, a bit probably earlier in the level, yeah. Maybe when you land. Just do like 2 or 3.
part of me has always wondered in like the Spyro 2 tasks, how did they get perfect RNG? How do you task boss fights that are RNG? How do you do that, you know? Is it just seriously just going and like changing RNG with random inputs until you get what you want over and over? That's crazy. Like that'd be crazy.
How the fuck
Where
did
do you
that-
want him? You want him on the on top of the blah blah blah.
Hold on.
You want him in some kind of corner.
That's so interesting how flaming changes how you move. Look, okay, no flame. And then if I chuck a flame in, like here or there.
It
Oh wait, wrong jump. I bonk.
Huh?
Ow.
That makes
See?
no sense. That should
It's
not
like
be happening. Hold on. What? What?
That's
Huh.
gonna fall off.
That's important. You should note that. That is like very weird Spyro 1 engine stuff right there. Like it'd be very useful to note, like for like runners who flame for fun every now and then, that potentially your flame costed you, you know?
It's
Mhm.
just slowing you down a tiny bit.
That's
That's so weird the way. Like
You should record those two instances, like before you forget them, because you still know where they're at. Like record you not bonking, then just add the flame, and then record it again, and then like mention it. You know, I think that's actually super important.
yeah, I'll just chuck that on now.
I'll be
Not
real, I
recording.
never really flame unnecessarily. I'm like, I don't know.
It's
I
such
never
a
do
bad
that either.
habit for Tex. You don't even know.
I only do that in Spyro 3.
Every single
think-
jump that is easy, I'll flame because why not?
Well, maybe it slung you down.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Dang
I'll
it,
tell you
I'll-
what, the only thing that I
Bro.
do unnecessarily is I just do like charge jumps.
that
Yeah.
one is
Those
kind of a
I'm
very
actually
common one.
super OCD about. I try not to do those.
I just
But I
don't like.
also- Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I was just gonna like I feel like Spyro's slower when he's just like running the whole time, so I'm like, fuck,
It
get some
looks.
jumps
I
in there.
actually, I agreed with you at first when I looked at it visually. I was like, surely he's going faster in the air, but it is slightly slower. But I agree with you. It looks slower, like just on the ground for some reason.
Yeah, I realize I need to get better about that though, because it's very like it makes you go wacky places.
Yeah,
Well,
you-
not to
even-
mention,
Even Deo has a bad habit of doing that. If you watch Deo do 120, he'll do random charge jumps in places. It's like, why did you do that? You know?
Yeah.
well, random. Well, another thing though, in other platformers, like the whole jumping while running thing also gives kind of like a flying leap that's actually a little bit faster. So I think that might kind of carry on to some people that are doing this game. Like, oh, the same thing must probably translate if you're running and jumping. It'll actually be
Getting
faster
momentum, you're
momentum.
starting a new
It
animation.
just
You must be
it
getting.
just feels better.
Yeah, it does feel better.
It does feel better.
All right. I feel I should probably leave early and get some food on my way to work. So, anyways, good luck, y'all. Good luck to Derek and CFG when they wake up. So,
Yeah.
we'll see you in chat in a couple hours or something.
I hope by the time you get back, CF's on Mario 64.
Oh,
I hope so.
Derek said CF's like a day off finishing.
I think CF will finish today when he wakes up.
Yeah, I feel within the next 24 hours CFG will finish.
Maybe.
Let me put it this way: if he's at 150 bananas right now, and it's been 2 days, that's like 75 bananas a day. So if that's the case, he needs to
Banana.
do less than he's done in the past 2 days.
Oh,
You need to say banana correctly.
Oh,
banana.
oh, banana.
Man, I'm sad we can't make DK64 jokes anymore after CFG finishes.
Sure you can.
Why
Just,
Well, I mean, we
just
can,
when
but
they're
it
playing a
wouldn't be
game
as
and
funny.
They're frustrated. When they're frustrated, just go. You know what would be better than this?
Banana.
Hey guys, you know what would be better than this?
That's right, yeah. That is a good point. Alright, au revoir.
Au revoir.
Wow. So how did Twilight
Whoa,
go?
whoa,
Whoa, yo 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 yo.
Let me see. Whoa. Let me see. Whoa. Let me say, this isn't the rat proxy type of rat, but this may just do something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It could just squeeze me up, eh?
He's just going for Spyro. Oh my god, this rat needs a name. So
Yeah,
name.
Waffle, honestly,
Oh no, you called it. They're trying to fucking name it already. The community and their names. SMH. Text composer was like, if you get this, the fucking community is gonna name it something, so you better name it now. And I'm like, you know what? Community can have this one.
And I said, well,
I think he already has a name though, because people will usually grab him if they need fodder. I don't know.
oh yeah, people have called him a name before. I forgot, but for a different reason, not for the squeeze, just to grab him. Like I've seen Dale be like, oh, I gotta grab, and then say his name. You know.
Cheese or something. I don't know. Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry was a Rico driver.
I don't know. Yeah, there's probably a name. I forget what it is though. I know Dorito.
Oh.
That's it.
If I jump at the same time, would that do anything?
I'm asking the Spyro server.
Asking what? Oh, for
Yeah.
the name of the.
What's the rat in Cove's name?
I'm gonna say, y'all, this is extremely important.
Just at
God,
Deo.
why can't
At
I
Deo.
feel like a grandma. Why can't I fucking enlarge text on my phone on Discord? I can't read shit.
Do you want me to write a message? Do you want me to compose a message for you?
I'm gonna compose a
Hey.
message, but I can't read the messages above me, so I don't know if something important is being discussed. I see a large paragraph.
Let me tell you, Inspire 1.
Yeah.
No.
You were my eyes, text. I couldn't see.
No, nothing important. They're just
Okay.
talking about any percent, I think.
Okay.
Unless you care about like phantom spyros and rendering artifacts.
That didn't change shit. Putting a flame there. That's so weird. How flames might slow you down. That's so weird.
Chloe says,
I wonder if
"Composer, I need you."
Oh, okay. It's probably gonna be some RAM shit. Let me take a picture of this rat so they know what I'm talking about.
I'm just gonna say, "Composer can't read right now. Allow me to relay." Does anyone know what AFIK means?
As far as I already know.
Uh,
Chloe's like, "I'll DM you."
Yeah, Chloe's probably confused as fuck. She's probably like, what?
The rat's name is now Tex.
What?
You're
Text the
squeezing off
wall
text,
rat.
Waffle. You're squeezing off
Let's go. Tech squeeze.
text proxy.
Text the wall rat.
Text the wall rat?
That's what Chloe said.
It's crazy how often he gets up on this wall.
Yeah, he just goes for it. I mean,
He's
Spyro can do
vibing,
that too.
straight up.
You know
It's
what you
crazy,
have to do
it's
is-
crazy to think what this level was going to be.
What was this level gonna be?
This level was going to be the Twilight Harbor, like the right before the boss. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, really?
But then they were gonna make Twilight Harbor the boss, right?
Ew.
But then they were like,
Ew.
wait, Twilight Harbor should just be a level, and then they made Nasty rushed as fuck. That's why it's you can tell Nasty Nork is rushed. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah. If Chloe starts DMing you, just copy paste the messages to me.
I have
Please!
figured out a way to
I'm
enlarge
so
it on
fucking
my
close.
computer. So now I'm like my grandma, you know, enlarging the text. Also, what's the size of the squeeze you got? I didn't see it, Waffle.
It's just a little bit bigger.
Not much bigger, but
Bigger is bigger.
Just fucking smash him.
I might have to. I might have to use a dead body proxy. Because this looks like... What's happening? It's like not enough. Not enough, mate. What the fuck is playing? My emulator's still on the background. That's what that sound was.
Bruh, I was like, when I finished work, my first thought was, oh fuck, gotta go see how the test is going.
But yeah, it's still going.
Yeah.
It's got a bit left.
I feel bad for saying it,
wanna
but I'm
pause
glad.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
no,
though.
I understand. I really want to get the rat in here. It would be so fucking sick.
Rat.
Unless I get a squat pair, actually, that might work.
What the fuck? Why did Chloe immediately go, the rat's name is Neiltex? Is it because I responded?
I think so.
Yeah, what if I just charge down?
Rat. Yeah, I was like... okay, to be honest, I didn't have trouble going to sleep, but I also didn't want to go to sleep. I was like,
I was too excited to go to sleep. It took me a
Did
while
you
last
sleep?
night. Yep. Cheeky, not much, but you know, a good
oh, a
amount.
cheeky 2 hours.
Cheeky 5 hours, that's good enough though. People run off that. I ran off 3 in high school. Ooh! We're nearly there.
Oh shit, I missed it. Fuck.
Oh, let's go!
Let's
Hold on, I didn't see it,
go,
hold on.
boy.
Oh, bro,
Can you
I'm
make it over
so
the wall though? Because I know it's a bit fucky.
Oh my god.
Oh, we chilling.
That is so... Are you seeing Composer? Are you looking?
No, hold on, I'm sorry, hold on.
Actually,
Okay,
hold on,
I'm
let me
now
just-
looking.
Are you
Oh
ready?
wow, oh wow.
Bro.
Yo.
Oh yeah,
That is so cool, bro.
that's. I'm so glad. How'd you get over there? You didn't do the left squeeze?
Wait, why did that change? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
changing inputs.
Yeah, I was messing with
I'm
it.
just
You're trying to get a massive.
gonna leave it and save because I don't want to lose that.
Yeah. I mean, you can get straight in there. Who give a shit? Probably charge onto it.
Yeah. Or bam. No, hold on. And boom. Fuck.
Gotta charge onto it, mate.
Can I... Do I jump off it? Is that...
No, you
Is that
charge
good?
into it. You charge into it.
Jumping's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, you can't magic stir. You can't land on the you can't land on the corner like you'd expect.
Is it faster to...
Oh god, I think Laura knows, but not because I brought it up. I literally just asked for that rat's name, and Laura just said, "Please don't tell me."
Oh, this is... Wait. Am I getting a... Oh, well, this is faster. It's not a magic set, but that's faster than what I was getting. Hold on, I just need to watch...
Waffle, do me a favor and type 3 dots in the Spiral 1 server for me.
Yeah, yeah. Just fire one.
Yep. Where is it?
Damn it!
Hold on.
It's not. It's actually not. It's totally faster.
How would this be slower?
Nah,
Okay, you want to watch from
nah,
entry? You wanna watch
nah.
from entry?
Yeah, hang on. Let me look. Hang on, can you go back to Twilight? Because I haven't seen that yet.
Twilight.
Oh, wait, you're going to Twilight. Fuck!
You're
I got the
silly.
order wrong. My bad. Sorry.
Laura, if you are on CFG stream and you've been hearing what has been being concocted, then you are gonna be blown away
Oh.
by the
Oh.
end result of all
Nah,
of this.
that's
definitely
that's
faster, am I
that's
wrong?
faster.
That's 100%
100%.
There's no doubt that's faster. That's for
Also,
sure.
That's-
can I
Yeah.
turn harder by doing down left?
Like you might no, not in Spyro 1.
No, it does work.
If you
What?
do down left, you do go harsher, but you lose speed because you get a little pullback. You know what I mean? The little pullback.
Oh, yeah.
Also, like, you're at risk of doing the weird, like, back hopper.
That's what I'm talking about. But that's the
Yeah.
pullback is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna say in the next few days there's gonna be something big. I'm gonna time. I want to time this now, because now I'm
Yeah,
scared.
you should just compare it. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
It's
no, no,
faster,
Waffle,
faster.
listen. It's 100% faster, because for the other
What
one,
is-
you have to land, remember?
Yeah, you have
I
to wait.
know.
I 100% agree with you. I just want to see how much faster. You know?
I'm just want to see what this motherfucker does. Xander.
This motherfucker.
Bad line.
That's
He
the
just,
fast
yep.
one, though.
100%
Nah.
faster.
And
No,
that was
that's-
fast too.
Yeah, but it wasn't that fast, because it's still landing.
Let me drag these so I can compare.
Do you want Laura to join? By the way, she said she's down to
Absolutely,
join.
yeah, she can join.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me invite you to the Discord, Laura, and I'll add
Chloe,
give
hi.
channel permission. Yo, Chloe.
Chloe.
I don't know if you know about what's going on, Chloe, but if
Chloe?
Oh,
you're
do
not
I
a
want to
beast
show
Laura.
these guys or
What
not?
are you
Actually,
fuckers doing in here?
You know what,
No,
Waffle?
no, listen.
Chloe,
it's fine,
Chloe's
it's
like
fine,
an
it's
OG
fine.
Vortexer. There's gonna be at least dozens of people who aren't gonna know about it when you premiere it. You know what I mean? So you might
Okay,
as well.
well, all I'm showing is this level. I'm not showing anything else. Or maybe Jocks. No,
Jock's
no.
so good. Yeah, you showed Jock.
Yeah, Jacques
Okay,
Jacques is so good. Do it.
Show
Oh.
me this shit, because I've gone through the fucking tasks like backwards and forwards.
Alright.
What the fuck are you doing
Listen,
in Cove?
this is, I'm telling you, this shit, sub 19.
I'm gonna compare
Sure,
this real quick.
for sure. No, like I'm a 90%.
No doubt, sub
Even-
19.
Well, the whole point of what I was doing before is
Oh,
human
that's-
possible strats are good enough to get fucking what you fuck it.
Now that shit fast.
Oh.
That's fast as fuck,
Oh,
boy.
yeah, it is. Let's go.
Let's
I don't know.
go.
That's a lot of gliding you're doing there.
Nah, that's
No,
fast
no,
as
I just
fuck. That
compared
was
to the
frames.
task.
That was to the task.
Comparing to the task, that was side by side.
Laura.
Well, how old is that task?
Laura,
Which
you wanna
task are you comparing it to?
That's
Xander's.
Zando's task.
Is my mic working?
If you're
Yes.
comparing it to
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Zando's task, that's older movement, I think.
It is,
It is
but I
It's
It's
still
still
pretty much
Like
what
you
people
should
do
think
regularly.
compare it to like Nova or Laura's PB.
It's the same. It's the same, isn't it?
No, but they cut the corner as well. Also, what about is the first boost still slower even with a task?
yes.
If we're talking
Like
about
the
TNT
Steffi
work,
swag?
are we talking about TNT and work?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Waffle,
talking
play it
about
again.
this-
Play it again. Play it
But
again.
just show Laura. Just show Laura.
They're talking about this
Laura,
rat
are
proxy
you looking?
being faster than Zando's TNT work from the old task, and I think people are doing TNT work probably faster now than they were in
I
Zando's
don't-
task.
no,
Is
that,
what I'm
the way
saying.
he did it was
I'm
the
looking.
fastest.
When looking at Zando's task, it looked about how I'd do it. I'd say it was pretty fast.
Yeah, it looked pretty regular. Like, yeah.
I hate this and I hate you.
But the rat's not always in the same spot. Like it's still
No,
has
but
the
it's
same
never
issues
in
as
the
the
same
other rat
spot.
proxies.
This
He's
is for
never
task.
in the
This
same
is-
spot.
This is not for
I don't
RTA.
know.
This is not.
I'm
This is
saying.
task. This is
You
task.
have,
making
in
a
order
task.
to have
I
in order
know,
to
I know,
have
I
a
know, I know, I
spotter
know.
be in
I'm gonna
exactly
show
the
you- I'm
same
gonna show you
position, you
Tristan
have
now.
to do
Yeah,
exactly
look,
the same
listen.
inputs from
Listen,
console
I
on.
don't care about RTA anymore.
This is
I'm
for
past
task.
RTA.
We're trying to
I
make
know.
like show Chloe treetops to prove to you what.
No,
what
watch
we-
this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this
Juicy
shit.
first, bro.
Get
All right, what are
ready.
you
Get
doing,
ready
Jock?
for it.
Okay.
Nutty.
That's swag.
Oh my god. What
Oh
the
my
fuck is that
God.
shit? Are you better do the fucking Jacques boost, I swear to god.
Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, of course.
You're a coward if you don't do the Jacques damage boost. Hell yes. I spent
Swag
like
on 'em.
3 days trying to do this RTA like 6 months ago. I should go back and try that again now that I'm better.
And here's
Okay,
the
but
trick.
play treetops though.
Is it just a bubble jump?
There's a few things here.
Well, there's no point in tassing
Okay.
out
No,
shit
no,
that's
no, no.
RNG perfect. Like, don't tass shit that's RNG
Why?
perfect.
No, no,
It's
that's
not-
the
No,
point of
no,
the
no,
task.
no, 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 no. No,
That's,
that's a
that's,
bad
that's a
task.
human theory task. I'd agree.
Listen,
But a perfect
it-
task should have that.
I'm making a
God
perfect
damn it.
test, not a human theory test. Okay.
Oh my god. God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
show you
That
something.
means I still have to do a human theory task. Fuck you.
This-
God damn it.
Like you
This is
my
remember,
work.
like in,
Do my
in
work
Mario
for me,
64,
damn it.
In Mario 64, there's like backwards long jumps to beat Bowser stages in 2 seconds in tasks. You know what I mean? Like this is like that. You never will do that.
No, but
ever.
I'm
This is
mad
just-
because
this is
I
just
still need to
reviewing
learn
pleasure.
tassing.
Oh, okay, I got you. You wanted Waffle to do your job. I got you.
Yeah, do my fucking job, Waffle, you fucking minion.
For 50
Look at
gift
this.
subs.
Watch this. It loses time at the end, but look at the swag.
It
Just
barely loses
Just
time,
watch
but
the
there's things that
swag,
are
it's
saving
so-
time.
Oh.
It's worth going for because it's just like a new...
The magic stir. Oh,
So,
Swag on
okay,
'em.
so I have a question for
Wait for
you
the swag on 'em.
fucking...
Swag on 'em.
wait.
Oh!
Can you not wall bump with the supercharge of that?
Why?
Bump?
How in God's name is that faster? Are you
What if you-
sure?
Not, but it's so cool.
It's cool.
I thought you were
Like-
doing a task. What the fuck are you talking
This is
about?
the one spot that is slower.
Yeah.
That's the only thing Waffle compromised on. There's nothing else that's a compromise, but
Oh,
we
but
all
it's
Yeah.
not a fucking
Full.
perfect task. What are you doing? What are you
This
maniacs
is
doing
the
here?
ultimate. This is swag. This is.
It's supposed to have
it's
cool
gonna-
shit too. If it's very,
yeah.
very slightly
If it's
slower,
a
then good.
swag task, then do the first barrel boost.
Okay,
Oh,
Waffle, can
hell
I?
Don't be
Waffle,
a
can I
coward.
see Metalhead? Because I went to bed before that last night.
Oh, I forgot what I did in Middlehead actually.
Oh
I was
my
experimenting
fucking
with
God.
a new boost, but it didn't go anywhere in time.
Wait, did you try to task out Zando's theory thing for the first Fool on Jacques? Or are you
Uh,
just straight up missing that?
No, I timed against Absent doing it
Fuck.
because Absent
There's,
did
like,
it RTA.
Zando found like a nifty thing where you can boost off of the wall in the first Fool, but it's like not
Would that be
quite high
faster than
enough.
Jacques
And
jump?
so I'd be yes, because it would literally allow you to go from the first Fool to the arena.
Wait, what?
You're kidding.
yeah.
God damn it! If you all need to go through Zando's YouTube.
Oh.
Zando has all kinds of cool theory shit he's always poking
No,
around with.
I just went through it all. Is it unlisted or something?
I gotta go find it now. It's really neat.
That's fucking sick.
It doesn't go high enough, I don't think, but you may
Oh.
be able to find a way to make it go higher. Because it's really, Zando was saying that it was really close. So a different person, you might be able to figure it out. Where the fuck is it?
Damn.
See it,
God damn
Sparrow
it, now I
stuff.
need to go. Now you're gonna make me go through.
Dumb
God
out of
damn it,
bounds from
you're gonna make me
Vortex.
go through fucking Zando's
Uh,
goddamn entire channel again.
Out of bounds to start of level? No. What? Bad out of bounds route idea. I think this is it.
Cowards. You're all still cowards.
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 Vortex theory with full proxy. I see it. I've got the clip.
Here, put it on your screen.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, I want to see if you
Oh.
can make this work. Because it's
Oh, bro, you can make that
disgusting and
work
it doesn't
with it.
quite work, but I'm wondering if you can make it work. Hold on, is this even what I think it is?
Waffle's like, please don't make me do Beast again.
Wait, this isn't the right video. What the fuck is this?
I found it. I will put it on my screen with a browser source. It will be scuffed.
That's
but
fine.
It will work. Don't be loud.
Okay, I actually don't know what the fuck this is.
How would you get to the arena?
The thing is, look, this is his definition of a bit
Oh
higher.
yeah, that one. That one's it.
That's a lot higher.
Yeah, you
is
need to
a
get
lot
hella
higher.
higher.
You reckon you can do
Yeah.
a squat into that thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is like you have all this new stupid shit. See if you can make it that work, because that
Oh,
would
no,
be
that
that would
looks
be
so
skipping the
low.
entire
I
fucking level.
don't
What's
think
the
that's
end point?
possible.
Yeah,
What's the
I
end
hate
point
to be a
here?
hater. I don't mean to be a hater, but that looks pretty low.
Okay, listen.
What's
and
the
I
end
don't
point
hate
here?
on stuff
Yeah,
I'll
but just
show
do a
you.
just do a squat, lol.
if it got higher.
If it got
Okay.
higher, you would go there, and then where would you go? In
so
Xando,
like,
please stop dicking around and do your job. There we go.
That's what she said.
Okay,
oh,
Xando,
okay.
please. Okay, Xando, please.
Right.
Xando, please.
Hello. The camera's off. I'm done streaming. I'm just in a call. What? Augers.
What does
Let's
that say?
see.
Let the
Oh wait,
fucking
but then what do you
cat
do
in.
from there?
Just
Yeah,
get in
who
the
would
box.
know those?
Oh.
Go to the
What the
vortex.
fuck? Yeah, just
Oh,
go to
sorry.
a vortex,
I
lol.
saw the box, like this island. I was like, wait, there's no whirlwind on it though.
wait, so you can just straight up make it with the wall glide. Wait, that's probably faster than doing everything. That's still probably faster. Just doing the wall glide after the boost.
The wall glide after the boost?
Do you see the save the thing he save stated like 100 times?
Well, this. Yeah, but how the
Yeah,
fuck do
from
you
here.
get
Can't
there?
get up there.
Wait, I'm confused. Did he not
The
land there?
only way
From
to-
the...
No,
No,
he
this-
teleported himself
If you
up
look
there.
at the side, it says, if I got it a little bit higher. Apparently, this is a little bit. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Just
Okay.
try to
Considering the
find-
way
try
proxies
to
work in
find-
this game.
Yeah, try to find an alternate boost. Because
But
it
then
may not
again-
be that. It could be like a different angle or something that sends you
No,
higher. 'cause
that's
the game's-
so
I
high.
know.
The game's
I will
fucking stupid.
experiment with this, but like looking at the height of that proxy, that looks like that's capped.
So
there.
Spyro's just
Yeah, that is the
crazy.
cap.
Like Spyro's
Get
just
a
crazy.
dog
Alright,
proxy.
BRB.
Get smacked by the man. Get smacked by
Yeah.
the man.
God, that's
Yep,
so
get
high.
Smacked into space. That
Get smacked into space.
that is really high. Do I have a juicy save state?
Also, Chloe, I'm also gonna link you the like Zelda like Decomp's website because they have a whole resources page of like all the stuff they use to like convert the MIPS disassembly to like C and stuff. Like,
Fuck.
oh, Chloe's muted.
Yeah.
What's the home world with fucking?
Dream.
That's the one.
Dream Minecraft.
And this, I will after this task. This isn't my final task. I know there's something off this dude that'll
what the fuck
fucking
is that?
squeeze you into that vortex. I know that'll be real. Real.
Real trap shit.
Real trap shit.
Has
Real
anyone tried
trash.
Fairy Box lately? Has anyone tried that yet?
I messed with it probably for 5 minutes, and the thing that worries me is I feel like if you'd get to the Turkey Island, with having to wait, I feel like it'd be worth it if there was no wait for the arrow, but you have to stand there for 2 seconds, wait for him to pull it back, wait for the arrow to come, you know.
Oh, Waffle already tried timing it out, and it looks like I can save about 4 seconds.
So if you guys are tassing shit out, I did this a little while ago. I don't know how much this has been explored. Hang on.
See.
Mills. That's what it looks like.
A little looky look. I don't know if it's just for me, but it's on an infinite loading.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Waffle tried timing it out. My movement's kind of shit, but it looks like maybe you did it more faster.
Fucking come on, Discord.
With the turkey too, yeah?
Yeah, with the turkey.
Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting.
But obviously, Tass took over, so
Hang on, I'm restarting Discord.
Yeah, the power jumps are just simply faster.
yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, but
Yeah, but I thought waiting for the fairy box would equate the time save, you know what I mean? But I guess it doesn't. Huh?
nope, nope.
That goes to show then the power jump save shit ton, you know?
Yeah, but the fairy box is probably easier than the power.
I
jump,
agree
to
with
be
you.
honest.
I guess I'm just shocked because I would have thought that the power jump saved 4. You know what I mean? I thought the power jumps barely saved around that. Of course, the squat.
Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna be so scared if you bet you got something.
Yeah,
See
you're
this time?
gonna redo beast.
What level is Oja?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I remember
I've seen
that.
this before. I've seen this before. I
think
don't
Any
it's
know.
kept
potential
there.
in this.
Do you, the thing is
I-
like, you know how like you're going straight up, like in a little forward. That kind of implies
Sorta,
you
yeah.
barely get more height. You know,
It's that little. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. But
like
I
you're
couldn't
going a
get
little
the
forward,
perfect.
so you can get one a little
Ooh.
up straight instead. You know.
I couldn't get that perfect angle RTA, but maybe a task could.
I've gotten one a little bit lower than that as well because I was playing with this dude for ages, but I don't know.
It just seems so apt
I-
that you can just jump on him because he's a spring.
Yeah,
You know.
but I literally think it's capped
He is a
out that
spring.
high. I'm not even kidding. Like, I got one just a little bit lower than that, and I was like shitting my pants, and I was like, wow, they really
Could
did
well
that.
be.
They really did that.
Crazy how much potential shit is in a category like Vortex due to the nature of just needing to go to the end. You know,
I
like
think, I think once Waffle's task is done, he'll be more willing to look at it.
yeah, Waffle's like, I'm almost done, please.
Yeah, I'm almost finished.
Yeah, well, obviously, your discretion, but what I would say, since you're so close to the end, this task's already so much better than the last one.
Mhm.
That there's so much more shit to mess with that you could even make another one later, like you said. Like,
That is capped out there. I refuse to believe that'll go a little bit, quote unquote, higher. And by a little bit, I mean literally instead of down, they're up fucking there.
Hey,
Yeah, no,
Waffle,
that
if
is
you
not gonna
if
go
you jump
higher.
onto the, you know how there's like a little platform behind you. What if you jump on that and then just slam him on the face?
Give him a little kiss.
little kiss
Yeah.
on the head.
Because that's how, yeah, is that like on that platform?
Well-
Because that's how I got the flop. You know,
Yeah, you can just like charge.
yeah, you
glide
can
off
just
them.
wham on them.
Like that's how I got it in the thing.
But
Just,
like if you fly into him as he's coming at you, I feel like that's going to give you more velocity.
wait, can I squeeze between these? No.
You can probably get like a dog proxy type thing though, maybe.
I remember when me and Anne were freaking out because one of those fucking ugly dudes fell off the top, like to the bottom, like floor, like over there near that other fool.
Why is this cunt so annoying?
Probably because you're trying to get 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, that actually would be it, I think.
Gem Lady is here.
Who's Gem Lady?
Fucking Nova called Laura Gem Lady.
Who let this fucking cat in?
It's the fucking cat.
Fucking cat.
Wow, I must have got a really good
The gravity cat.
flop on those other guys. This is harder
Got a
than I
spray
thought.
bottle of water and go.
No spray
Oh.
bottle.
You know what I didn't experiment with? Actually, I don't
What?
think it would have been faster.
What?
No, actually, thinking about it, it definitely won't be faster, but I didn't experiment with this. Fuck that guy off.
Well, you need you need it. Tilt the
Yeah.
camera.
No. Like, you
Oh,
can, you
what?
don't need to boost up. You can proxy out of the.
Whoa, what
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck is
The
that?
fuck did you just do?
Yeah,
That
this
was like
wall
a
is one
weird
of
like
those
charge up
walls.
slope like power like
Yeah,
this is like
Oh.
this is like that shit in Alpine
Alpine.
in
Yeah.
12 eggs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like that.
Yeah.
Is there a
I
name for
found
that type of charge up slope? That's super weird.
No, but I think this is a good point. We should name it.
Yeah, because this is like tech, right?
Slope charge.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking slope charge like
Yay! A normal name.
But it needs a bit of spice.
Slow
to it.
pussy charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow pussy chussy.
this is how Vortex name
Dusty
would go
pussy
about.
slide.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm so happy with this task. I'm so happy with fucking what's it called? Cliff. Holy
Cliff
shit.
is pretty sexy.
No, just literally
need to see
because
this.
that
How long it
squeeze- Yeah, it literally took me like 2 hours to get. I was about to give up. Like, not even kidding. It was so
Flopped them
fucked.
all.
Yep,
Flopped them
flopped them all.
Oh yeah, this one. Tuval was experimenting with this years ago.
Yep. Tuval got it RTA.
Hmm. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, this TAS is wild and extremely swag.
So is there really nothing faster than like Shemskip?
Honestly,
Look
like,
at how fast this is. You're
I
going
mean,
straight
yeah.
to the vortex.
getting it in a run saves like 50 seconds, right?
Hmm.
40 overdoing the boss fight and like 25 over the old strat.
Yeah. Like it's a pretty fucking good strat. It's pretty solid.
And the old task doesn't even do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I'm saving like 20 seconds of the whole run. Maybe that's a bit much, just from movement. Maybe like
I reckon we're looking
15
at the sub
seconds.
19.
Yeah, just
at
from
least.
movement, you're saving a shit ton. Like you saved time in Stonehill Town Square. You know what I mean? Like right off the gate.
yeah.
I'm thinking if I have to guess.
I
a
was
time, it'd
hoping
be-
you'd do that.
Absolutely.
Yep, I made sure. Also, you want to know something that blew my mind, Laura? We were messing with something earlier in this. There was a moment where Waffle, so he tasked out a specific set of inputs to charge onto a ledge, right?
Yeah.
He added a flame and he bonked.
Interesting.
That's super weird, right? That
I
like
re- I
that
recorded
goes
it.
against everything I thought about how the like flame would work. You know what I mean?
well,
Well, you can see it changes how Spyro like he squishes. He goes.
It doesn't change his hit sphere, but
Does it lag?
no,
that
this
what
is
it
lag.
this is just really shitty spitballing. But it might be something to do with like the fucking square root calculation inaccuracies for Spyro's actual hit sphere,
Ew.
because it's like not an actual perfect sphere.
Yeah, of course. It's
like
it's as
Nerf
perfect
or-
as a 32-bit integer can be, pretty much,
Yeah,
right?
that's what framing probably janked it the fuck out somewhere.
I think what it was is
Goddamn.
it was already a frame perfect charge
Oh,
on the
welcome
ledge,
back.
right? Like any frame earlier would have bonked. So like adding anything, you know?
Fucking vortex zoomers.
Yeah.
I'm a vortex
Yeah,
boomer.
us and
I
our
ran it back when it was
us and our
Chloe.
Frogussies and our
Chloe,
Squad.
what
Yeah,
did
you're
you think
cool,
about
Laura.
the fairy box? What did you think about the fairy box?
Oh, the fairy box is neat. That's something else that I was thinking about before. I'm glad to
Do
see
you
you
guys want to
figured it
watch
out.
that, by the way?
Sorry.
I did
Too
a
bad
vortex
it's
run in
slower than the power jump. Let's go.
I did a vortex run in 2017, and then I never played the game again for like 3 years.
I'm curious how you found out
Based.
about the category at a time when it was such a like a meme, like I guess, or like such a
So,
small
like,
thing.
I was
What is a
in
meme?
the official Spyro Discord for a while, and then there's a guy called Hampus Aberg who ran it a little bit before me, and he told me about it. He was like,
Gotcha.
I expressed interest in wanting to run Spyro, and he was like, "Oh, run Vortex %. You don't need to get any gems." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, that's a good place to start." So I did.
And then you
I
were
did-
like, this is a shit category.
Yeah,
And you said, "Fuck this! I'm going to collect gems."
I never finished a run. I gave up in Lofty.
That's a good place to give up.
40 minutes in.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright, time to copy and paste the old Frogosy. And then just clean it up. I just don't want to have to do the proxy again.
So
That
should
was
we have a
fucking-
commentated version too, Waffle?
Uh,
Xando has an uncommentated and commentated version, and I think his commentated version.
Well, I
is
guess
quite
the
enjoyable.
I think the commentary will happen when I premiere on stream, right?
Right. Who do you think it should be? Like just talking. Like
Me and you.
you don't think anyone
No.
else?
Well, me and you worked on the task. I'm gonna credit you. I know you said I didn't have to, but I'm gonna.
I mean, I've been here for 95% of it, so. I think I literally only missed when you did turkey, and that's it. When I went to go get food.
I feel like I've only missed Metalhead.
That's why I was gonna say, like, maybe even Tex could join commentary, just like, even though, like, I mean, like, because Xando
I
had
don't-
people
mind.
who didn't work on the tasks who just were like giving input. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's up to you, of course.
I'm not gonna have anything useful to say. I'm just gonna have flavor.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you, of course. Yeah,
Look how sick that shit is.
we need the hype.
Wicked.
people.
Wicked.
Is it faster to charge out of here or do a pivot jump?
So you want to do a pivot jump because
Okay.
the boat turning pretty much, yeah.
The only thing that I can give credit on is like the flop on that pool.
Yeah.
Yep. I know I said this yesterday. It's just so crazy to me that how 2 different random discoveries by 2 different people came together in that level.
And that was like ages ago too. I haven't thought about it in a while, but
Yeah,
I'm
me
like,
too.
damn, could you use that full flop? And then I've just never done anything with it.
Yeah, and then the full flop I found probably 3 months ago too, and I didn't think about it at all. I was just like, oh, yep.
Crazy.
Oh, wrong way.
Oh, I think I just noticed that CF crashed probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Dude, we've been having the weirdest Discord issues. We'll just be chilling in this call, and then our Discords just restart like by themselves.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
pretty
all
sure
of
for
us.
me
It's
it
happened
was
to all
'cause
of
I was
us.
doing too
Every
much.
single one of us.
I mean, literally earlier, like I couldn't get anything like screen sharing to work, and I had to restart. So, and
This
I've only been
Discord's
in this
cursed.
call for like 5 minutes.
Discord's been going on for too long. Discord just does.
I didn't
wants
even
to
know
cut
you
the
could
floor.
magic say that.
Well, now you do. But why?
Honestly, kind of a shame people don't go for this in Ren's TBH. You should do this right into Tooth Throw, Laura.
It's not optimal because it's actually better to go around the other side
Oh.
to get a better angle
Oh,
to
look.
tooth roll.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Skitter, skitter, right
Yep.
here, bro.
there is one. Yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
Vortex runners new tricks.
Beautiful.
Tricks are for
It's
kids.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's actually the most perfect insult, Laura. Tricks are for kids.
Just having a wee gap.
Open.
Anytime you talk about why you're in any percent, you're just like, yeah, I'm not a fan of tricks categories because tricks are for kids.
I mean, any percent is more of a trick category than 120.
It is, but Vortex. If any percent's a trick category, then what is Vortex?
Why did you laugh like Scooby Doo?
I guess I laugh like Scooby-Doo.
Raggy.
Wow.
Vortex.
Oh, I have to seek the whole fucking way. Because it's not saved. I wonder how slow I am at this. I have to
Oh,
have
your
to
task that you
forward.
made, you have to go all the way to the end.
Come on, bruh. This program sucks.
Wait, what the fuck is happening here?
So the task that he made for Twilight, like just Twilight, you have to start
Yeah.
the task from PS1 boot. You have to start every task from PS1 boot.
Yeah.
So he's watching through the booting game, going to Nasty's World, freeing Devlin, going into Cove. You know. Did I say Devlin? I meant Delvin.
Same
Oh,
thing.
lol.
That's so annoying. Please don't
Was
fuck
this
this
you
up.
playing it?
Get it over and done with. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you can tell there's a lot more inputs.
Wow.
Left
Lol.
side.
SMH.
Side.
Bro, I
Can't
can't
believe
Nice
believe
4
it.
seconds, bro.
By the way, Laura,
Yeah.
since you're here, I've been talking with people about this, and I remember I asked you about this like months ago. Here, you like to charge onto this ledge, right? You charge when you get the TNT mark
Yes,
rather than
yes,
just
I
landing
do.
it. How do you not bonk? Because like 50% of the time I bonk, and it seems like I have to land dead center. Like I have to land right in this divot to not bonk. Like see that? Like
I was going to bring this up earlier when you guys were talking about TNT Up, but I actually executed it perfectly in my run today.
oh nice.
Oh, sick.
Audio one. I will show.
But like what do you think about to not bonk? Do you know what causes the bonk when you charge on there?
It is just a matter of how high you're approaching it. So, like, if you're approaching it from higher and Spyro's going at more of a pointed downwards angle, he's more likely to bonk. But other than that, it just depends on where you land. Like, where you're standing is slanted more upwards, so Spyro's more likely to bonk.
So where would you send like right like more like to the left right there?
I'm streaming if you want to look.
Okay, let me see.
So, got the flop. I glide out a bit early, but I pull Spyro back a little bit, and then I land right there.
That's an
What?
interesting
Oh,
position.
lined
That's a
up
way
with the
different
vortex.
position than I land.
Yes,
yeah,
this
we
is
would. Well, not we.
Because usually what I'll do is I'll like get it right here. I'll try to charge right center like that, and like I usually always block. But you might be right; it's more slanted. Let me try landing where you
Yeah.
landed.
All right. So line up with the
Oh, that's
vortex,
much
please.
easier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Right? This is how I do it. It's a little bit risky
shit.
because the polygons you're landing on are a bit smaller compared to the right side, but it is technically the fastest.
Yeah, I'm definitely switching to this. This is much. Well, that can happen.
Yeah, that can happen. You got to be careful. You definitely leave the neutral as you charge, so that you're not accidentally landing on unintended polygons, and you need to jump like quite perfectly.
Yep. Come on.
Okay, never mind. I have to write this.
Mm.
'Cause-
This was gonna sub 40 if I tooth rolled first try. I'm mad.
Oh damn! You
Yeah,
that
but-
was some 40 pace going into Twilight Tooth Roll. That's crazy. Wow.
This it was like 3930x pace coming out of Beastmakers.
Oh,
That's insane. It's just right there. You know it's right there.
It seriously is. Like I lost 19 seconds in junks.
oh, it's free then.
So I don't know if you
Yeah,
saw
so-
those 3
yeah,
bombs, but I was to the
I
left.
saw that you were way too high up. Like you were charging from way too high up. You need to let Spyros glide, like lower a bit. There you
Like
go,
there?
perfect.
Nope.
A little bit more to the left.
A little bit more to the left. That was way too high.
Just straight over.
I need to run up to him.
Yeah, it tends to help if you get like a directly high up flop, so you can take the time to like reposition yourself.
I got you.
So Waffle, can you not copy paste your inputs?
I'm gonna try again.
What the fuck was?
It's not.
It seems like I'm getting the load in causing my jump to be eaten more when I do that too.
Ah, there we go. That worked.
All right. I was about to.
I'm
say,
definitely
you
gonna try to
copy
learn
paste
this though,
into
because
the
charging's
subframe.
fastest. What I have in my PB right now. Oh god, the camera gets stuck because so my camera teleports, but since Sparrow's lower, the camera gets stuck under for a second. But what I did in my PB was just this, super slow. So I have like 2 seconds in cove, just charging on. Ugh.
Does it need to be pasted
Control
onto
V.
the same frame?
Doesn't work. Now, I've got a feeling.
Yeah, it needs to be frame perfect. Is it okay? Is it enemy RNG though?
Oh fuck. I wonder where that's putting those frames. Oh, where is it putting those frames? I hate this now. Or maybe it's just straight up not pasting. Oh. Paste?
By the way, Laura,
Oh.
has anyone ever done Twilight Harbor Wall Glide in any percent?
there
Or
we
is
go.
it
No.
a thing where I didn't
Is it
think
all
so?
there?
No
Or
one's
is
done
it
it because,
just the first part?
especially no one's gonna do it now that tooth roll exists.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's like if you're gonna learn a strat, you're just gonna get rid of Twilight, right?
Yeah.
Has anyone done the squeeze, or do people always just run through until they learn like TH skip?
Come on.
I think maybe someone has done the squeeze. I feel like that's possible, but I haven't seen it. I doubt anyone's done the wall glide.
Yeah. That makes sense. God, to think that if the nasty Norkhead had collision, that would be the any percent strat.
Oh god, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that universe where like 2 people have a sub 40.
Yeah, it'd be an extra minute of a level. That would mean that Frogussi would be the test strat at any percent.
Oh no.
It would be. I'm very proud.
Of this hypothetical any percent universe where Nasty had collision.
Beautiful! I love this. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't have to do that again. That would have taken me fucking ages. Although, hold on. Hypothetically. Okay, that's better. Because I don't get dragged along the wall.
It's so interesting seeing how it stores the inputs, Waffle, like in text form.
Yeah, it's weird, eh? Where was it? Yeah, expand.
Oh, also GG, by the way, Laura.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you PB GG. I didn't even interpret it
Oh,
that.
PB? GG.
Yeah, I'm 2 seconds away from sub 40.
402 is what you got. 4002. Holy crap.
But 4001.
A 4001.
Oh, I
my
see it.
god. Wow. Massive.
I'll verify it right now. I'm verifying.
I was
And I'll
so focused
verify
on the North
Anne's.
Cove
Holy
that I
shit.
didn't
Oh,
even.
hell yeah.
That's
I
tight.
Actually,
always want to
Fl-
tune in.
Flaz
but I,
already Flaz already frame counted it, so
Where is Eyebolt at right now?
he's streaming. I pissed him off, so
Or as in what's his time is what I mean.
he is still at 40:15.
Yeah, you're getting the sub 40 first. I'm calling it.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him.
Possible. I wouldn't be surprised, but I have faith.
His stream title right now is literally Laura got a 4001. Oh hell no.
I always want to
It's
tune
cool
in.
that
but
you guys have
always
any
stream
percent
whenever I-
rivalry. I love the little vortex rivalries that get sparked. And in CFG have the tie rivalry going back and forth right now, and just beat CF with a 1 second tie finally when they had a tie before that.
21-21. What a time.
Yeah, 21.
But it's 2022.
She
Wanna
should
retime it?
post the whole PB with 21 Savage music playing over it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Aim up bank account. Aim up bank account.
Oh my god, the run starts at the right time. Beautiful.
What, mine?
And you retimed yours well, Laura. Thank you.
You love to see a 0.00 on frame start.
Flaz said
Yes.
I started it late.
Minus 0.1, but like you ended it and retimed it, so it's fine.
Oh, thank you for verifying it.
Yeah, sorry, I've been slacking.
No, that's fine. I
Debbie runs
submitted
from
it
2
like an
days
hour
ago
ago.
in here. Damn.
Bruh.
Maybe someone should get to that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do Fadey's run. I'm gonna ignore Spyro the Dragon, dude. Fucking Spyro 3.
Who else mods again?
No one.
Actually, like, as a
Yeah,
mod,
that's
are
right.
there very few verifying runs right now?
No, I think there's some. I just can't
Okay.
tell.
Just remembering your own.
Time.
I know Xmera one's got Dead Cat now, and I think one other.
Hold on.
I gotta throw myself at more biscuits. I threw myself at biscuit harder than I ever had yesterday. I want to start the world record streams, but I feel like I can't until I'm good enough at biscuit to not reset at it 20 times.
can
You
do
know.
it. Well, I mean, like the resets are gonna happen.
I know, but I want to feel like I'm good enough at it to where I will feel like I'm still at the point with the trick where when I get it in a run, I'm excited. I want to get to the point where I'm happy that I got it, but not like, oh shit, it's a biscuit run, you know? I want biscuit runs to be normalized enough to where I'm not freaking out that I get a biscuit run, you know?
That's gonna happen regardless until you've gotten a few and like thrown the run.
Oh no, yeah,
You know what
I
I
know
mean?
that. No matter what, even if you're good at a new trick, it's always gonna feel that way. But it feels
Yeah,
that way
yeah.
still because I'm so bad at it, to where when I do get it, it's exciting, you know?
I really don't think you're that bad at it.
I'm not okay. I'm in comparison to a lot of others. I'm not bad at biscuit, but I'm bad at that trick in comparison to others. If you asked me to do 10 like passage boosts, I'd probably get 8 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, it's like in comparison to my other trick consistencies, that trick just is so low. But it'll get up there. I really do think it will. It will.
Are you
It just
gonna
takes-
route beast first?
Yes, I'm doing beast first now. Yeah.
Okay. Then honestly, it's the start of the run. You get it once, you're chilling.
No,
Everything.
yeah, I'm
else
gonna
is-
reset for it. But now the question becomes: is when I get to Metalhead, will I be scared to go for bowling because I got a biscuit, right?
No, just send it. Just fucking send it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Because that fucking on the race day where I was de-resting, the fact that I was on 24x pace, going into nasties, or like about to go into nasties rather, because I choked at champ. Like that proves like damn, like everything else that is practiced is already there. I just need to practice on the things that are missing right now. I just need a hard grind biscuit, pretty much. Also, holy shit, this height waffle.
Yo!
that's
straight on the roof.
Wowee.
Yeah, I'm gonna land on the roof and then charge along instead of like gliding around because I think that'll save time. And I'm thinking maybe if because it's a fucking test, maybe I can jump down the chimney from the top and then just tap glide at the right time and it will send me out instead of having to wait
Instead
on
of
the
setting
ground
it up,
and
you just fall down and yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah, yeah. Probably.
charge up on that.
Also,
Yeah.
Tex, something very interesting happened, and I actually recorded it. I'm gonna find it. I recorded like 6 biscuit attempts yesterday, and one of them was very interesting. I was much further right than I thought would work, right?
Yeah.
But then I hard turned into the wall, like straight at it, like hard at the wall, and I got more height than I've ever gotten. It was very strange. I'm gonna try to find the clip real quick. Hold on.
Like, despite knowing the trick very well, I don't think everything's been figured out about it.
No, I know. That's why I'm like, anytime something that's like weird about it, I'm like showing you because like you're still one of the like most resourceful people on the trick and like expanding that knowledge. You know what I mean? Like,
Aw.
God fucking damn it.
I think it's a good thing that you came around right around the hype of that trick because like I'm glad like people who just got into the category with the passion to like grind out the new shit, like it happened right around then, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to do biscuit so bad. I was like, oh, that looks fucking sick. But then I don't know. I had Anne explain it to me, and I didn't understand it. So I was like, ah, fuck. And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go through the vid, frame by frame. Figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do in this. But yeah, it's interesting when you look at a lot of clips of the same trick, like you notice what is common in all of them.
Exactly. That's the best part. Watch 10 people do a trick. See what is the same about all of them. They're all gonna look a little different, but what are the parts that are exactly the same, right?
Yeah.
That's what
'Cause
makes the trick work.
Yeah, I got a bunch of clips of bowling together, and I was like, and that's how I sort of understood, oh, you need to be dead center and like around about here when you go for it.
Yeah, you need to be like right near the tip of him too. Like not at the very top, but like right near the top.
Yeah.
If you're at the very top, you get no height. You know what I mean? The little tiny baby boost.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got my eyes on your stream if you want to throw it up when you get it.
Hey Laura, you practice on Duck every now and then, right?
Basically all the time.
Do you use a PS2 to USB adapter?
I use my 6-axis.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about... Sorry, go on.
I'm trying to find a way to use a controller like the PS2 controller on my PC for that, but I only have a PS5 controller, which is the sticks are much different.
I actually want to do the opposite. I'm thinking about getting a an adapter that lets me use my 6-axis on console.
Really, you know, I've thought about this. In the long term, if theoretically the PS5, or I know there's a PS4 to PS2 adapter, but say a PS5 to PS2 adapter comes out, it has no lag. I think in the long run, I would want to use that. If there was no lag whatsoever, I would think that would be better. But I still don't know if there's like maybe a frame of input lag or, you know, like...
I found that every time whenever I use emulator, it's always the PS4 controller that creates a lot of the input lag.
Wait, PS4 controller?
Yeah, which is funny.
The thing that's weird for me is, yeah, like the controller usually is what caused the most lag for emulators. Because, like, when I used my PS5 controller and I overclocked it to like 1,000 hertz, it felt the best I've ever played on emulator, but it still was like a frame. Like when I do chip, every time it was 1 frame late, and then when I adjusted, I got it. So it feels good, but it's like, it still feels like a frame, I'd say. And it's like anecdotal, but like, I would say like 80% of the time I hit Shemp, and I was late 80% of the time. You know what I mean?
Oh,
On
I mostly
emulator.
just meant that the controller was dropping my inputs.
What do you mean?
Oh, that too.
Yeah. Like I couldn't charge glide and stuff on the PS4.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, you would drop like 50% of your charge sets. I did think those were dropped inputs for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck is going? Because it would show up in the input thing, but it wouldn't go through.
Yeah, you had your input display up, and you were charge gliding. I do remember that. But you know what I think that is? You know how sometimes your computer seems to shit out on Duck and it like lags?
This was different emulators at the time, but it's fine now. I've got like the PS2 adapter
Oh, okay, gotcha.
cable, so that's fine. I haven't dropped a charge glide in a while now.
Yeah, I do remember when it was super frequent though. That was like, man, that's sad.
Yeah, that just made me feel like I was bad at the game. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why when I was watching you, like the first thing I did, I was like, pull up an input display. I was like, this is not seem right, you know?
Like, bro, what? So upsetting.
It's still crazy to me that there are Vortex runners that don't charge glide.
Yeah,
Fate
Thrash.
doesn't, I think, right?
No, Fate does. Thrasher
Oh.
doesn't charge glide.
What?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
What
Thrasher
doesn't
doesn't
Fate
charge
do?
glide.
That probably as an 80% runner, Laura, blows your mind.
That's like saying that child over there, he doesn't walk.
Yeah, it's like it's a melee player saying that they don't wave dash, right? Like,
Or L cancel.
apparently what happened was Thrasher thought what charge gliding was momentum conservation, right? So he does momentum conservation glides, but he did not ever learn the
Oh.
charge glide.
Oh my
And-
god.
And the thing I think he doesn't get, I keep trying to tell him, is charge gliding won't mess up your muscle memory. It's just adding a square, you know?
Exactly.
He's like, oh, I don't want to relearn it. It's like, it's not. You're just pressing one more button. You're just sliding instead, you know. But
No, but it is actually relearning.
It is,
if
I
that's
get
how
it.
you've played the game. That's a lot of jumping.
it just blows my mind because it's a fundamental. It is definitely a fundamental, you know.
It was funny when I was learning Vortex because I was like, oh, what's this charge glide that everyone's doing? And Thrasher was like, don't worry about it.
He did not. He did not.
He did.
Oh my God, Thrasher, no! Stop!
Thrasher
you
was
wanna
trying to
not
get me to
charge
do
glide?
Vortex without charge glides.
If you want to not charge glide, sure, bro. But don't tell people, nah, you don't need that shit. Nah.
Nah, yeah.
You're good.
100%. Thrash was like, you don't have to charge glide. I was like, okay.
You don't have to L cancel. You don't have to wave dash, but you really fucking should. Oh my God, that's so funny. I'm gonna get on him for that when he gets back in the call. Oh, that's so.
You'll probably be like, oh, what?
I mean, it makes sense why you say that. It does, but it's just funny.
Yeah. Still.
funny.
Very funny.
Very funny.
Called out.
I don't know why that pronunciation of funny is so funny waffle, but ever since you started saying it, it's so funny.
Very funny.
Very funny.
Funny.
It's on the same level as you little motherfucker.
You little motherfucker.
You little motherfucker.
Well, Eyebolt was ahead of me for about 5 seconds.
Damn. Okay.
I literally find myself watching his streams, lurking with my fucking arms folded like an anime villain, just watching him.
I love that.
I've got my own
The
run open to
rivalry.
the right.
I think competition's such a good thing at speedrunning. I do know that for some people it brings negative emotions and it's not for everyone, but I do think competition's such a good motivator.
If it weren't for him, I'd probably still be stuck at 41, 54, to be honest.
Right, and if it weren't for like people like Anne, like at the time, like when I was really pushing, like I probably wouldn't have pushed so hard. It's like we didn't have a direct rivalry. We weren't like, you know, like having like, I would say like, you know, like I can't think of the word. We weren't like having like conversation
Meetings.
implying our rivalry, but it was like clear we were close for a long time, you know.
Yeah.
And I think we still are close, even though our time difference. Her PB is now outdated for sure. Her PB, she's in due for a big PB. It's gonna happen. She can get on 20 pace for sure.
Well, she got a new one the other day.
I still think her PB is outdated for her skill level. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah,
she is better than a 21-21 for sure.
yeah. It's the resets.
No one will
Bruh.
see you get the 20.
She will. She's gonna be the next 20er for sure. I think.
People just need to stop getting PBs when I am working or
Yep, thank you
asleep.
very much. Please convert to Australian time zone. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
please.
Thank
AEST, please, please,
I want to live in Australia.
That's
please.
fake.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Not
I
right
do.
now.
The United Kingdom's no good.
It's
Yeah,
like
you're
the
gonna be worried
UK,
about
but
drop bears all the time, Laura.
more drunk people.
I might have to worry about drop bears, but here I have to worry about drop druggies.
Drop.
Fine. Although, I don't know. It's a bit fucked at the moment. My coworker got COVID. And then my dad texted me last night and he's like, "Yeah, I got COVID." I'm like, "Fuck."
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's scary as
So, yeah, I'm just like, I don't feel bad, so I guess I'm good. I mean, I saw you at Christmas, but whoa. Scary. I don't know. Just kind of going off the shits at the moment. But yeah, not a good time. Not a good time.
fuck. Yeah, don't go to Australia.
Not
Dude.
right now.
It's crazy that this has an automatic magic stare. This does not look magic stareable on the surface, but the fact that this dragon automatically magic stares you is crazy.
What dragon?
So like, okay, you see this ledge right here, Waffle,
Yeah.
right? You see how this looks like it's hard to magic stare, right?
Yep.
If you free this dragon and simply hold X and square after you skip it, you simply just hold X and square, auto magic stares. Watch.
You guys didn't know that?
What?
I did know about this.
Oh,
But
because
what-
it's off the pedestal.
But what I'm saying, oh, is that why?
Yeah, it's the pedestal.
Oh,
Yeah, get you a bit higher.
Laura, you're a fucking big brain.
The position from the dragon animation combined with the pedestal.
Yeah, I did know the animation automatically did it. I guess I just didn't know that the pedestal was giving you that little extra height. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
If you replay dragon, it'll do it again.
Damn zoomers. Hello,
Don't
I
make
return.
I need to teach y'all fucking any percent. It's gonna blow your minds.
Dude, fuck any percent.
I would say any percent is actually the category I'm most unfamiliar with. I did learn all of 120, but I
That's
haven't
what
ever.
most people say. Like, why are we getting shafted, bro?
I don't. I love watching any percent, and I think I will play it someday. But I think the reason that like it's either 120 or Vortex for people is because most of the time in the other Spyro games, the any percent is like the fucking get to the end, break everything, no gems. You know what I mean? I think it is cool that any percent is that. By the way, in Spyro 1, I think that's super unique. But I do think that's why sometimes people like will be like, "Oh, I might as well just do 120." You know?
I suppose. I
But
just
I
like
do
the idea
think
of it
the
being
fact-
like a gold rush, you know?
Yeah. I think the fact that any percent in Spyro 1 can't be linearly broken makes it unique though. It's all about just like get to the certain requirement collectible, like the very specific one. That's
Yeah.
kind of sick.
And it's pretty much like how fast can you play the game as intended, with the exception of tricks, you know?
Right. Yep.
Just- I don't know, just that, yeah. You,
Like the intended goal is to go and get those required collectibles. So you are doing that. You are legitimately doing that. Yeah. That is the goal, and you are completing the game's like casual goal in a fast way. I get
Exactly.
exactly what you're saying.
we can't skip out of it, so we just optimize the fuck out of it.
Exactly. Yeah. Spyro 2 any percent is not how it was supposed to be played. Exactly. Yeah.
Isn't that 40 orb?
40 orb would be a good example of that. Yeah, so like the here's I guess if you look at Spyro 2 and 3, there's 3 categories. Why? Because there is a like Spyro 1 any percent equivalent, right? It's like
Yeah.
any percent no major skips essentially, right?
Hmm.
But any percent is any percent no major skips. That's what's crazy, right?
That's why I fear the day someone finds a fucking wrong warp into Nasty Nork or something, because then they like
That is
rename
my
the original
dream.
80%.
It's gonna be me.
Okay, but here's the thing,
Laura.
So here's the thing.
Oh,
It may be that may be the new any percent But that doesn't mean it'll have the most runners, and it doesn't mean it will also not be the main category on SRC. Maybe
Yeah,
it will
like
be.
more people run no balloonist skip than normal.
Exactly. Exactly.
In Reignited.
Yep.
It's a lot more popular.
I feel like the naming should change based on that metric. I feel like the more popular one should
Well, no,
just be
because
referred to
any
as
percent is any percent.
But then the
It's
balloon
any
skip one
percent
should
no
just be,
balloon skip.
I think it should be called any percent balloonist skip.
I mean,
Agree.
it's
I
just
get where you're
semantics.
coming from because you wouldn't want to remove any percent from the category you're
I
playing.
really wouldn't.
I totally get that, but from an
Sounds like
actual
we got a
perspective, it's like it
purist
would
on
make
our
sense.
hands.
From an
One
actual perspective,
fair.
any percent is any percent, right?
You ready to fight, Laura?
Don't
But-
cry.
Oh no.
But Laura, I
Look
don't
what
think
you've
it'll
done.
happen. I actually don't. I do not think there will
No,
be
it-
any way without arbitrary code execution that we.
It
I
is.
will.
you
I
know.
will fucking figure it out. I swear to God.
If you do, I think it'll be
Or
ace. I
Raggy.
don't think it'll be like because like. How would you like if you got the balloonist text box to appear with the levels? That would be manipulating RAM. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless like an SRC, there's some balloonist far out in the distance we don't know about. That's a dev balloonist, right? But I doubt it.
I mean, you just need like some sort of storage or something, some way to break out of where you're supposed to be. And there are a couple hints of like, I've seen kind of things that are kind of like that, and I'm just trying to like push the different directions as hard as I can. Who the fuck just?
I think it would be crazy. It's just similarly like
Messaging.
with Spyro 3 a little bit. Like Spyro 3 is super broken too, but it's like the collectibles required there are just beating the level, getting to the end of them, right? So it's like there still hasn't been found a way in Spyro 3 to skip the getting all 4 like required eggs, you know what I mean, in each homeworld. But I guess that's way less. It's still way less collecting. You just have to beat all the levels, and that's kind of cool. Like Spyro 3, 80% is like Vortex. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
That's
basically
why I
are
like
beating-
Vortex.
you're beating all the levels as fast as possible. And 14 Tally kind of too, except you're not doing the Winter Tundra levels.
3 any fucking scares me.
3 Any is a fun time.
3 is not that bad. The boss fights shit me up the wall.
I hate Spike.
Shit you up the wall.
Yep.
Description.
Yeah, just up the entire wall.
Yep, just up the entire wall.
No, 3 Any's fun.
Yeah, Spiker, I accidentally Waffle was like, nah, just do this skip onto the tree where you grab an extra egg, and it unlocked hard mode Spike. Suffering.
Oh yeah, you want to be in easy mode because you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, because you actually get fodder, and he's not fucking jacked.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I had to fight him for 2 game overs worth yesterday on hard mode.
Were you doing an any percent run?
No, I was just doing like a little cheeky race to Evening Lake. Just arbitrarily, just go to Evening Lake.
Gotcha. Yep.
I hate when I have like an anime ass avatar, and people just send me very strange things.
Like what?
Hey.
Yo.
Someone just randomly DM'd me hentai. What?
What?
back on my-
Let's PogChamp. Let's go. I mean, what?
I'm like, excuse me, do I know you? Like, where do I know you from? What the fuck? Jesus.
Yuck. Yucky.
Yucky.
I would hate it.
Fucking damn it.
I need it.
You fucking dweebs. Learn assembly.
Wish you luck on that, Chloe. Oh, you were deafened when I said this, but I said you should check out the whole Ocarina of Time decomp resources because they have pretty much everything that they used to go from open an emulator and see disassembly to whole game and see. Like obviously it's way more complicated than that, right? But they have all the resources that they use essentially on their website.
Yeah, that sounds nifty.
That's where I found the 2 things I sent you. Those fucking college courses, essentially.
Do you have like a link for the rest of
I
it?
think it's
Have
just look
the-
up Ocarina of Time decomp, and it's like the first link on Google. Pretty sure.
Well, Composer, you know what you must do.
What?
Learn all that shit and decomp Spyro.
That's what Chloe's doing.
Oh, okay, well,
Oh,
Chloe, you do it.
What? Composer,
Like-
you were supposed to send me the biscuit thing.
Oh yes, you totally
Or show
remember.
me the biscuit thing.
I'll just put it on my
Thing?
stream in Discord, real
Okay.
quick.
Oh, like a practice code?
I do have a practice code for biscuit now, but what I was gonna send her was a really weird biscuit I got earlier yesterday that I wanted her opinion on. Let me see.
Weird. Are you talking about this GitHub link? Or
No, the GitHub should have a link to their website though.
is it Zelda RET?
Yeah.
Zelda RET. Zelda Reverse Engineering Team Ocarina of Time has reached 100%.
Yep, full
Jesus
source code.
Christ. What the? What, just reverse engineering it?
Well, so here's the thing. There's a few steps involved, right? It's first there's the disassembly. Then you need to understand what the disassembly is doing, right? Like in a logical form. And most of the time that comes from just kind of converting that function into C. Like say you just want to understand how level loads work or something, right? Reverse engineer all of those functions, reverse those functions into C, and then you can kind of get an idea of that. And then it's just kind of building blocks, you know? Now you have all that in human code, and then you say you want to understand enemies, and then yada yada. Everything builds on top of itself, you know? One of the
Good
easiest ways
fuck
people like to
lord.
understand disassembly is to try to write it in a human programming language, you know?
I mean, binary can be a human programming language if you're not a fucking coward.
Okay, fair. I mean, GameShark code is a programming language, technically, you know? Honestly, I'm
Turing
better
complete?
at GameShark code formatting than I am at C++ at this point.
I still don't understand the GameShark formatting, aside from its, like, assembly instructions or some shit.
I would love to try to help you understand it someday if you want, because I fucking read up on this insanely long PDF written by the people who wrote the GameSharks, and it's really, really useful.
I'll get to there eventually. I gotta start at square one.
Also, I'm still looking for this text. Hold on one sec.
No, you chilling.
I'll
Well,
need
it's-
to... Vortex
he's-
community should make more bounties so I can get more...
What?
God damn it, the fucking mic. I said the Vortex community should make more bounties so I can get more money. Smiley face.
True. True. I don't have any money.
I can make a bounty.
By the way, you're welcome, Waff.
Thank you. I get it. Wait, what? Oh, thank you.
Actually, hold on. I'm realizing something else while looking at my attempts while not playing. I think I'm looking at a different visual that I wasn't before right now, and I think it could help potentially.
Wow. The noises.
Minecraft villagers.
I love that when they get hurt, they go. "Purr."
And then they die.
You kill villagers?
Go one
Why would you kill villagers?
That's the
Little
I trade with them and
squirrel.
then I murder them.
What the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Okay, this is very swag, this Twilight.
I'm
Because I
going
got
to
the,
fucking terrace.
you wanna see this, Composer?
I do want to see this.
I got the scenery proxy, which boosts me forward, which saves a little time, and puts me in a better spot on the vortex ground, which saves even more time.
Let's
Time when
see.
you watch.
I want to see all the
Never
same.
mind, it's auto saving.
Oh, yep.
Never mind, it's auto saving. Oh.
Hold on.
I got
Is this,
biscuit first try with the new fucking visual cue. I think. Oh, okay.
What are
anecdotal.
you? No,
Sample-
show me the video.
Sample size
first.
of 1. I didn't find the weird one. I did not find the weird one.
Composer, show me the fucking video first.
Show me the
please.
goods, damn it!
Okay, I don't know where the weird one is at right now,
Okay.
but I'm gonna show you this new visual I'm using because I just looked at it and I got it first try.
Yeah.
And
No,
it was
we're-
an insanely high one too. Okay. So okay. You see my video.
Yes.
So you know how we keep looking at this, hold on, let me just. this dark square,
Yes.
what I just looked at, because what I noticed, you see these 2 lines?
Yeah, you're aiming for the top ones there.
Every time, every single one I made, because I clipped every biscuit I made, every single one, I was in the middle of the 2 lines, right here, when I jumped, like this. See, I'm right here in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I fall. And that's what I just looked at when I made it first try there. Like, look, every single one. Here's another one I made. Middle of the 2 lines.
All right. All
I'll
right.
do another
Here's,
one.
here's the ultimate test. I'm gonna do it.
I
Middle
believe
of the 2 lines. Do you know the timing for biscuit?
Vaguely, I've done it
Okay.
once or twice.
Okay. I'm gonna keep using this key. Let's see.
I hope you
That was
fucking
2
get it,
left. I
Laura.
can just
Holy
tell you
shit.
that.
I'm glad that worked for you.
This appears to be Spyro too.
That
And
would
you
be
can't
a good game to
can't
pick.
do biscuits.
I have occasionally looked at those 2 lines and been like, oh, okay, yeah, because those.
Yeah,
are,
I just got it again.
definitely- Yeah. If that
Hmm.
works for you, that's great.
I hope so. I'm
'Cause,
getting
like,
way more boosts,
This
even if they're
80%
low.
movement though.
I think I don't use those 2 lines because I want to be looking at, I guess, where Spyro. Like, I want to be timing it out a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the right cue. I mean, no cue's right. But this is definitely just spiking my consistency up.
No cues right except my cue.
Do I have the no bumps code on?
I tried the Yorkie, it's wacky.
The one I'm using right now, Waffle?
Oh, yeah,
No, the one that
Composer.
Chloe got.
What?
What's up, Clay?
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Your clip of Biscuit, where you were like
That's
facing
too
not
bad.
even towards the wall.
See,
Well, that was like
the
the
one.
first. That was the first biscuit I think
know.
like ever.
That would have
That
been
was
like really
that was
hard
some
to get. That
different
was a
whack ass
wacky
shit.
angle.
Like, here's
That
the
was
thing.
like
The one I just got looked normal in relativity to the dot, right?
Yeah.
But when I looked up at the line, I could tell immediately I was too right. So like, I guess my perception of this black dot makes me think that I'm in the right spot when
You
I'm
know.
not.
Yo.
You know?
I know.
Oh hey, how you doing, Noy?
I am doing good.
Oh yeah.
Like fast mode on the first time and it,
Oh, your mic is.
Oh yeah,
very
if that
echoey.
works for you, that's sick.
the mic worked for me. We were like
Oh,
looking for
good now.
for a setup for like 40 minutes because they couldn't hear me in game. And guess what the reason was?
The
Didn't
mic
plug
was
your mic in.
No.
unplugged.
I just had push to talk in like the game.
Beautiful.
I have done that before.
The
And it's like
cloud.
not
This
visible
kid is
in the
becoming ingrained. I
menu
just need to
menu.
practice it really hard every day. It'll get there.
Laura, your mouse is
Uh-huh.
sick.
I'm fully aware. Do you hate it?
Okay.
Is it pissing
God,
you
I
off?
love Laura. Oh my god.
Would it
It's
help
so
if I,
funny that your
yeah?
your preview for the stream, Laura, is the stairs for fucking Ripto.
Ah yes, Spyro 2.
By the way, Composer, let me show you this now.
Okay.
Are you ready for this beautiful
Give me 2 seconds.
swag? Oh,
Okay, I'm looking.
that's what I said. Hold on. Don't leave this time. Don't leave.
The fucking autosave.
Yeah, thank you. Alright.
The one thing I'd say about your setup, Laura, is you want to be neutral for like half a second before you charge.
Right. Oh,
Yes!
Yeah,
Yeah!
also, try tapping L2 to line yourself.
Oh
up
my
with
god, what the
stuff.
fuck, Waffle?
Yeah.
Do it
isn't
again.
that swag?
Yo!
Do it again.
Isn't that
Was that new?
Fucking sick.
Was that
well,
new?
I got a small
Did you
one
finally
once
get
and I was-
the squeeze?
Like, no. I got a small one once, and I was like, okay, I can expand on that, and I managed to. Okay.
the sickest thing ever.
Oh
I
my
am-
god, what is
Sorry.
that double pop? That's ridiculous.
Oh,
It's
bye,
about
Waffle.
See ya.
This
I,
is the Discord crashing we're talking about.
yeah.
I am in heaven.
Good shit, good shit.
Bruh, sorry, I missed what you guys
Welcome
were
back.
saying. What?
I am in heaven.
It's
Why, what's up?
You're in heaven? I'm
Yeah.
That,
because of
that
the
was
task.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you
Yeah.
almost done with it? Just like nasty
Yeah.
Nog and oh,
When are we premiering it, Waffle?
Wait, is this? Wait, this was the last level before Nasty.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
we're
oh my
it was
God.
nearly done.
Holy shit!
Do a nasty
Fucking
skip.
hell.
Bro, just let me do nasty RTA.
You. Oh, by the way, you're gonna do the eyebolt thing in Nasty, right?
Yeah.
What is the eyeball?
Do you think that's the fastest thing you can do? The early hit into a push, Laura?
It is, and I hate the fact he can fucking do that.
Oh no! You just
He'll
have
always have
to
a
get
second
good,
on
Laura.
over that.
Yeah, I go.
Just
I
get
go
good,
for.
is that what you said?
I go for this
Yeah, of course.
easier version of an early push where I barely get a push, but like the way he does it so weird. He like jumps with a like flame at the same time in
Yeah,
the
he
cutscene.
does.
Like
That.
I'll learn it someday. It's swag for sure. But Nasty Nork is a safe level for me. You know what I mean? Like obviously you can choke there, but like generally speaking, I'm comfy there, and I'm not trying to stress about anything. You know?
Same.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on pace.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I get fast thieves. I'm like,
Whoa,
okay,
mama.
we're good. We're chilling. Just relax.
Well,
just
mama
do the
jamma.
platforming. You know?
Let's go.
That's a big biscuit. That's a big biscuit.
Well,
Now
you're
get
going
it
through
over
this
the
quick
roof.
as well. How free is it, right?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm getting better at it. I used to hate this trick. This was my least consistent trick.
I had to convince supposedly them to look at it.
Well, now I
Anyway.
have to, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Okay.
Anyway, this shit's hype. If you ever need to task any fucking shiny objects, I'm here to help.
Any shiny object?
Shiny
Shit,
object?
I'll pass your shiny
Yeah.
We're
object.
running SpongeBob now. Anyway, I'm off.
You have a good one, Laura.
Catch
Good
you
night.
later.
Right.
That's possible.
Oh, this is so hype off. We're almost done.
Y'all are fucking
God, this was
insane.
so much work. It's insane. That's not possible, is it?
What? No. You can glide there, but it's slower. You want to charge off and then jump charge.
Wait, this is literally a college doc. Fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't joking.
Can I
It
bet
was,
you
it
there?
was
Talking
not
about
a meme.
ECE 14 Spring 2000. It's literally a college.
Yes, it's literally, not metaphorically, a college course. It's
Can you explain to me what the fuck a register is? Where should I be learning?
Wait, what's a college
Okay.
course? Decoding MIPS.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
a
MIPS
college?
assembly.
What college is that, bro? That sounds.
So okay. Here's the thing, Chloe. So registers essentially, in my understanding, is so there's all these RAM addresses. There's thousands of them, right?
Yes.
For the CPU to access them, it draws a certain number of them into registers, which is faster than RAM. The CPU having access to a few number of addresses allows it to change them pretty much instantly, right? So,
Are they pointers or what?
It is, yeah. They are the registers are pointing to the addresses. They're not.
So it's an
pointers in
it's
the
an array of.
sense.
So it's an
Hang on.
array of basically pointers.
It's not a pointer in the C programming style sense, where it's like. Well, I guess it is. It's
It's
pointing
like
to an area
it's
of
like they're
memory.
like machine code.
Yeah, it's like hardware pointers.
fucking
It is
shit.
hardware pointers, yes. And so when you see register 1, so here's the thing though.
Is that
You
what-
have to use your you have to like be able to tell if a register is holding a value or an address. For instance, like if you see a register hold something like 80007754 or something, you're like, okay, that's probably an address, right? But if you see a register hold like 000003, it's like, okay, that's probably a value of 3 for something, right?
Yeah.
And so you have to reverse engineer the opcodes in a sense where it's like, okay, I see this as a function that's like, say it's like an add function. Like you see add, and then you'll see like register 1, register 3.
Yeah.
And you see register 1 is like an address, and you see register 3 is like a value. You can be like, okay, this is probably adding that value from register 3 into the address in register 1. You
Yeah,
know?
that's what I get. It's just like the
complicated,
register
bro.
is like
Stupid.
what?
It's so stupid.
Is the register working memory or is that something?
It is. So the reason it's in a register is because changing the address in the CPU register is much faster than changing it in RAM. The CPU pointing to it immediately, like it's faster essentially. Like I remember when I was learning like the fundamentals of CS, like one of the analogies like one of the people used was, think of it like this: hard drives, SSD, RAM, registers.
Okay.
My hair.
So the registered addresses will always have like an R, right?
Yes, R1, R2, R3.
How
etc.
big is the Sorry,
Boy,
how
your
big is the
mic's really
register?
loud.
Define
I have
big.
it gated. Like how
Oh,
many
God, I'm getting-
values?
I'm getting ratioed.
8 numbers. I think it's just any 8 numbers from 0000000 to FFFFFFF.
Wow, just 8 numbers? Fuck.
I think that's the 32-bit like limit, right?
Or no, I mean like how many?
hex.
No, like how many like register addresses can there be?
Oh, how many registers are there?
Yeah, like how many addresses?
I think there are 16 registers. I think there's 16 things that can be held.
16. So how?
There's either
So
16 or 24. I don't exactly recall.
So
You'll see in
everything-
Nokia Sex, it'll say like.
so anything you want to change in the register has to be like the CPU has to do like an entire goddamn operation to change them.
Yeah, so like put it this way. Here's a very like the video I sent you of the Spyro 2 guy. That's a super basic example where it's like, okay, he found the function. So like he added a breakpoint to Spyro's health, right? Or to Sparks' health, right?
Yeah, I got that.
And then so when the breakpoint triggered, the function that it was add subtract 1 health from the address in the register that is Sparks' health, right?
Yeah.
So like if you wanted to say make it how would I explain this? If you wanted it to change a different address, if you got hit by an enemy and you wanted it to do something else, you would change what's in those registers. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In those registers at that given time is 1 for the amount of health to subtract and the address for Sparks' health. Those are what is in those registers at that time. They constantly keep getting shifted, you know?
Yeah, they're getting constant. That's interesting.
Yep. I do hope you figure out more than I have though, because even what I'm explaining, it's like fundamental. Like I don't know more than really like basically that. You know, it's like it's
Yeah,
so.
it's fucking bonkers hard.
I've tried to get into it. And it's just like, man, like I can do so much with RAM hacking at this point. I'm happy with it. You know, like it is more tedious, but at the point we're at, live RAM hacking is easier for me than ROM hacking.
Want to make fucking ROM hacks? Damn it.
What are you doing, Noi?
What's
Yeah, I was gonna
going
say, I
on,
think
Noyar?
we can hear your keyboard a little
Noyar
bit.
is fucking hacking into my computer. What the?
Oh no,
Going
I
off
am.
the shits, yo.
You're going ham.
It's my controller. It's my controller. I'm running C3 right now. 105.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah.
That's what running Crash sounds like. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Crash motherfuckers be like.
You have to basically spam like fast swim and like a dive or like a
Oh
charge.
yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
bro, I
Crash
thought
is
you
a
were
very
running
high
essay.
APM game, right?
Yeah, I thought you were like angrily typing on Discord
That's
or
what
something.
it sounded like.
somewhere.
It's like a keyboard laptop, right?
Oh no,
Dude.
it's just my PS5 controller.
That's funny.
Fuck speedrunning Crash. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's high APM. It seems like
It's-
I just want to hold square and go drag and go burr.
I can go.
Speedrunning Crash is
I'm
fun
so
once you
glad I
get
found
good.
that visual cue text. It seems like it's helping. I'm just like sometimes going to do one and it's working.
Crash 3 would definitely be the one that I would run first out of the first 3 Crash games.
All maniacs.
I'm glad you've got that composer because I would really love to see a Biscuit in your PB.
I mean, it has to be now. I would love to see Biscuit bowling.
Eh.
That would be fun. That would open up like 22x.
Or what are these calling? Do you know what the calling conventions? Like, what the fuck does that?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That page, I don't even know what the fuck it's talking about.
Number $0 the dollar sign?
Oh,
Repeat
okay. No.
register usage.
So it's like it's like telling you the basic formatting of like what does $sign mean when you see it, and what does like what are the like the symbols? What do they refer to in MIPS? You get what I'm saying?
Assembler temporary used by assembler and expanding Soweto up. These registers contain a return value of a subroutine if the value is one word only feed. What? The argument registers. These registers contain the first argument subroutine.
Yeah, I feel like a child when I read those documents. Fucking. Okay, at least I know I can tell him right now. I need to go more left.
Holy fucking. Alright. Fucking Wikipedia.
There needs to be fucking, like, accessible YouTube tutorials for advanced shit like this.
You gotta make them.
If I'm gonna learn shit like this, that shit needs to start with "What's up, guys? My name."
Oh my fucking god, dude.
That's all that's missing from that college course is a "What's up, guys? How's it going?" Today we're learning MIPS opcodes. Be sure to smash that bell button.
Subscribe for more.
I'm doing it early every time. God. Ooh, let me see. Oh, Waffle's deafened.
Yeah,
He died.
that's alright. I understand it. Getting in the game zone.
Yeah, he's finishing a good run, smiley face.
He's going to get
I
world
think he's
record.
trying to find
or-
the instant load if there is one.
The amount of instant loads in this test, bruh.
Oh. Oh.
How do you get insta loads on
You
like
just hit
non?
the portal, right?
The fucking edge of the portal. Like, you don't even look like you're touching it. When this premieres, Chloe, you'll see. It's insane.
I got one into Terrace the other day and I thought my game glitched. I was like, what?
Funny.
God, I'm so hyped for this premiere, dude.
I
Me
see a
too.
word in here and I'm like, I don't really know what that word means. I should probably
Me
look
too,
it
that's
up.
how I feel. I'm like,
And then I
feel-
look it up on Wikipedia and it's like, yep, all right, 3 letters into this explanation. I don't know what this is either, so I'm just gonna have a tree of fucking Wikipedia pages.
That's what
on
I'm
it.
saying. This is what I hate.
Man.
Dude, doing shit like this feels like playing modded Minecraft. You know what I mean? It's like,
Fucking
I don't know
hell,
what
it
this shit does.
does.
I don't know what this shit does. What do I need to make it? I don't know what that shit does. What do I need to make that? I don't know what that shit does.
Yeah, that's
get good?
holy shit. That is literally what it feels.
If you can play modded MC, you can fucking reverse engineer a game.
Beat up Composer. Composer is opposer. Composer is cancelled party. Composer the fraud.
Oh no, Waffle. Gonna
Wait,
try
what
the
happened?
magic stairs in Nasty.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Are you about to try magic stairs on Nasty?
I'm about to try every magic thing I can think of.
Were you trying to get the instant load in?
I got the partial installed. That's the best it gets.
Ah, yeah. Good enough.
Composer lied. I thought there was no glide buffer, but there is.
No way. I've never seen it. Let me see.
Well,
Is it
even
faster
really?
though, do you think?
I don't know, but it's swag.
It's probably faster.
It's
Did you get
fine.
Nice.
an instant load? Let me see. Is that an instant
Nice
load?
thought
It's
process.
faster than normal, but it's not an instant load.
Yeah,
I don't think you can get one off. Oh, can you? I don't know.
probably not. That's crazy that that glide
No, your
buffer.
profile picture makes me think you're stressed all the time.
What, the Mr. Krabs?
Yeah.
It's funny as fuck.
Good old Mr. Krabs choking.
Yeah, I'm like, are you okay?
Is anyone really okay in this?
No.
So,
Um,
one thing I'll
not
say
in this
here is
economy.
make sure you press up before right, because don't do a pivot. You want to just turn. It's faster to turn than pivot here.
So up and then right.
Yeah. So like, I'll just do it here, and you'll see what I mean.
But I'm up.
While charging?
No. Watch. So like, you just do a swivel and then do this. See? So swivel into a jump
Oh,
charge.
like that.
Swivel into a jump charge. So like this. The pivot's slightly slower because there's a period of time where you can't do inputs during like the little pivot. You know what I mean? I think in all Spyro games that exists, the little like turnaround pivot. But in Spyro 2 and 3, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can get out of them pretty fast in Spyro 2 and 3.
Out of what?
Like you can like pivot double jump in Spyro 2 super quick. Like you know, like this little turnaround. This is what I'm referring to as a pivot.
Oh,
Yeah, pivoting in
Yeah.
S2 and S3 is actually pretty OP.
Yeah, and in Spyro 1, it feels like there's like a whole second of like input buffer eaten, right?
what the fuck is that? Look at Spyro, he's tilting backwards. He's like, we go in supersonic mode.
Wow.
Why is he doing that?
And then the fastest thing to do here, there's a couple strats for Fast Thief, but the fastest thing to do is to just do a jump flame charge. That's what I do RTA too. Some people like to do a charge glide, because I guess it's safer. But the fastest thing is jump flame charge, like that.
Learn assembly and learn the machine. Holy shit. That sounds amazing.
Are you sure that's the fastest way?
Yes,
what if I,
because
like, flame tear and then did a just charge jump?
you can't because
I can't.
so
Are you
you have to
charging
jump. You have to jump before. This is the biggest thing about Fast Thieves. I don't know if like everyone uses this cube, but this saved my life. You see this like metal part here?
Yeah.
You have to jump before this. If you jump after it every single time, see how he goes away, right? If I jump after it, see that, right? So if you charge jump before it, you see I'll move too, right? What? So if I
Yeah,
charge
hold
jump,
on. I'm gonna think of some bullshit. Oh, maybe it's just like a okay, yeah, no, that is right.
so no matter how far back you jump with the charge jump, it's about being high. Like watch this. He's gonna start moving once I get low enough again. Watch. You see that? It wasn't even when I landed. I'm gonna pause. Watch. See how he started moving before I landed? This is because his box is like, think of his range like a wide like eye view, like 90-degree range, but it doesn't extend very high. It's like
Yeah,
only
the
in front of
thieves
him.
have like no fucking vertical
Exactly.
sensing.
That's what I'm trying to say. They have no vertical sense, so that's why you have to do a hop. You get what I'm saying?
And you
Yeah.
come at those motherfuckers in the air. It's like how Sparks can't grab gems if you're not in the same vertical distance.
Exactly. It's only a horizontal like look, basically. Yeah.
Like nothing in this game functions vertically. It's really weird.
You're jumping a bit early, so you need to jump.
No, I'm gonna make it tight, bro.
Oh, you're trying to find the right frame. I got you.
And no, Noon, I haven't talked to Nitroff, but I was talking about testing this game and on a stream, and Nitroff was in chat, but no input. Partially because drunk, partially because I don't think.
Are you afraid of
I-
Nitroff?
I have got some TAS only shit from Lucia, I think. Oh, and Nitroff. That's the fucking supercharged stuff. But yeah, I talked to Xando a lot.
Oh, I ignored you on Discord just. I didn't even see that. Where? Oh, you did after. Let me see.
Oh wow, I died.
Whoa.
Oh. Why
Huh?
does the call? Oh, I did respond to that. Why does the call have a lock in it? I did respond to that, right? Didn't I say like, oh shit, you're
did.
probably right. I'm gonna unlock it, and like, I think I gave you permission. You're actually the poser. How dare you?
Oh, dare you! Motherfucker's an EPUB file.
It's a book.
Yeah, you have permission to join
.epub is book.
the call.
You don't. You have to give me $10.
Gee.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I didn't read. Reading is hard.
No, you have permission. Just it's just locked out because like there's like just like it's the 1545 call. So like because it's gonna be going literally for like 9 to 10 days, we just like wanted to make it only people we like were comfortable just always hopping in and out. You know what I mean? For the whole time.
I literally just downloaded fucking assembly book.
Speedrun terrorist.
Yeah. Need to go a little bit.
Sorry, we don't allow British people in here.
That's our only rule.
Laura was just in here.
She isn't British. She's
Oh,
Irish.
Shit.
No, she's not fucking Irish. What?
She's Irish. I just determined it. If Laura tells me otherwise, she's lying.
Their names are actually kind of funny.
It doesn't need to have a lock on it, all things considered.
I'll just ban anyone that's annoying.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep it public, and if people are annoying the 1545ers, then we'll just tell them like, yo, like they're in the midst of a heated grind, bro. You know. It was mainly just out of consideration for the long grind.
But yeah, how's it going for them?
They're
Derek?
both asleep.
I
So
know, but-
far, Derek's out of hell. He's on the Mario 64. CFG's still in it, but he's getting out. He was struggling a bit, or they were struggling a bit yesterday, but I think they're gonna get out. I think they're gonna wake up with a good attitude.
I think
Nice.
so.
Have either of them done Galaxy yet?
Nope.
No,
Oh my god.
no Galaxy.
Jesus fucking! It took what's her name like 72 hours or shit, and I
Yeah.
think she knew most of the games even.
Galaxy is
yeah.
long.
Yeah, I swear Claire runs Galaxy. I swear Claire has run one of the Galaxies. For like in previous 1545s. So it wasn't even blind. Unless it was
Yeah,
blind.
it's barely even started really. Just getting past DK64 was the big hurdle.
You
Yeah,
could do every
it's the
single
first.
game.
It's the first big painful mountain. There are larger mountains to scale, but they're funner to scale. You know.
You could-
Crash 1, for example.
You could do
Crash
Crash
literally-
1's going to be interesting. Yeah.
You could do literally every other game, and you still wouldn't, and then just leave Galaxy 2 till the end, and you still haven't, you still haven't begun.
Potentially, hopefully it'll be fun at least.
But the other thing is, like, you're right about Crash 1, right? Like, Crash 1 could just super wall them. Like, they could just literally be stuck on Crash 1.
Yeah, I mean,
It
I
depends,
think it'd
I
be
think
really easy to tilt on Crash 1 as well. Just like getting stuck
Yeah.
on like a level for ages.
With the other ones, you're always moving forwards, even if it takes a long time. Whereas Crash 1, you can just be stuck on a level for like a day.
Pretty much, yeah.
day?
Did you ever play Crash 1 before?
I'm not sure.
CFG has played
yeah.
Crash 1. Yeah.
Okay. Like also completed?
I
Or
think so. They speedrun Crash 3, 2, and 1, I think. I forgot.
okay.
Oh, what's good? Take 5, by the way.
You know, the last time I was in this Discord was like a month ago. I stayed in it for 20. It was like in that ridiculously long call.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is another ridiculously long
That's
call, and
just
it's gonna be
every
even longer.
Fucking call on the server.
I stayed in that call for ages, right? Woke up, well, fell asleep in the call. Woke up with a throat infection, and then
I do remember that you woke up sick. Yeah.
yeah, but it got worse after that. I've been gone for so long. Yeah, I had a throat infection for a week, recovered, and then went to hospital with kidney issues. The week.
It's this Discord.
Oh, I know. I'm taking a huge risk.
There's a... hold on.
Derek's lighting. He has the whole bed set up.
Oh, I didn't even see him there.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Just the
That's
same screen.
He's just chilling there. He's out there.
I saw the bed, but I didn't realize he was in it.
He's vibing. Oh, he just turned over.
Yeah, he's been tossing and turning a bit lately. He might be waking up.
He's having nightmares about Donkey Kong.
He's having bad dreams. He's hearing, oh, banana.
Banana!
Dude, I swear, like I said, when I watched fucking Zando do his stream, it was just that sound over and over again.
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana?
Oh no no.
Oh, that looks so clean.
Oh, no.
Composer, clicking.
Let's see.
It's a pivot. I don't know if this is fast or not, but it just looks clean.
It does, but okay. What I remember being the fastest, it's probably minuscule, but watch this.
Bro, if this is some lame
Watch
Check
shit.
this shit out.
Oh, yeah, that's faster by a bunch.
And you can grab it. Look how fast you can grab the key. You can grab it like barely. So you know, and you can charge immediately. Like I'm gonna get a perfect one real quick. Hold on. The one in my PB was actually insane. I'm so surprised I went for it like risky in my PB. That
Something-
that was so close.
Some really dumb shit would have to be happening for a pivot to be fast in this game, I feel.
Yeah, pivots are almost always slower in this game, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like that. Did you see that, Waffle?
I'm looking.
Oh, I'll do it again. Hold on.
Did I ever tell you about the failed shady Oasis?
There we go. That's the
concept?
fastest way you can do it. That's super fast.
I guess actually a few people might be interested in this, but Composer did, especially since I've talked to you a lot. Did I ever tell you about the failed shady Oasis task concepts that we had?
Shady Oasis? I don't think so. I know that. What? Didn't you like find a proxy there?
No, that
Or
wasn't
didn't
me.
you
that
make
was...
a proxy like work more consistently?
No. I just messed with Peacock at some point, but that was discovered by someone else.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so the task thing was we actually had a Sprode. You know the rocket? We set that up. The root sets that off. This didn't turn out fast, but it was almost fast. And it Sprodes. It uses a rocket. The rocket flies past, and you like use this new Sprode rocket as it flies past to get.
Nice.
Oh, sick.
That's insane. See, with me and Waffle's task mentality, we would have kept that shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
And
what-
there's
what I
5
would-
proxies in this too. It's funny.
If we
It's
were ever gonna
funny,
finish
very
it, if we ever finish it, we'd intend to have like an outtakes of like shit that was really really cool but didn't quite make it.
Yeah. Like there's a few things we didn't put in. Like there was like an alternative to like, you know, the stairs leading up to bowling in Metalhead. There was a bowling you could do to get to that bowling that was like barely slower, but we didn't do it because But
Can I
there's
put
one
left
thing.
there?
So no. You want to touch the
Go ahead.
door. So here's the thing about the keys. This is very important to know.
Is there no way you can do it from the left?
Is this project almost finished? Sorry,
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the.
this
This
is-
is it.
We're on nasties.
I thought you were just like, but like, is it the full project or are you doing level by level? I guess for Vortex, it doesn't.
I've done
it's
the
split,
whole
you just do the
Vortex
whole
run.
stuff.
So you can unlock it from the left, Waffle, but you cannot make him run behind you unless you go to the right. So you might as well
Okay.
unlock it to the right. But here's the thing I was going to mention. This is super big. So the key animation, if you're walking, this is the earliest point it starts. Do you see that?
Yeah.
However, if you're charging, the key animation can't start. So you want... I'm so surprised that
Wow. Oh.
you want to charge as close to the key as you possibly can, pretty much. I'll do it one more time real quick here as I enter.
Have you checked to make sure that you actually need to go to the right in a task environment?
We haven't checked, but I mean, you guys, you could try running up to the left, but I've RT quite a few times tried running up to the left.
I mean, it might not even save time, right? Because it has to your right, so you need to be towards the right.
Because it's like,
no.
you see, because like looking at his trajectory doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, I'll try it, but like,
Yeah, I mean, there's probably nowhere, but I was just like, I mean, in a task, in
Actually,
theory,
it's
you can have
definitely
some.
quicker because the thief comes towards you from the right as well. So the key's just closer.
Yeah, I guess I
think,
didn't account for getting the key. I was just like, you could hit him with the tip of your flame, and then I was like, oh, wait, the key's over there.
but so Waffle, look at where I touched the door real quick here. This is the biggest
Yeah.
thing. You see that?
Yeah.
I was right up on it.
Oh, my next question is this a true proper task, or is this more of like a theory task?
This is a proper test. This was all inputted by mouse.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I mean, like, as in, like, wait, how to phrase this? Like, is this...
As in, like, what?
Like, did you, like, have, like, massive re-recording to, like, for frames, or is it more like...
Well,
I don't-
let me put it this way. Every single charge was experimented until one frame earlier was a bonk. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, so at the very least, it's, like... At least
So every movement, to at least where the movements were started, is frame perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like a very blurry line, to be honest, what constitutes a theory task. Because, like, or at least a low tad. But there's a lot of all these random terms, right? I was
Sorry?
wondering because I wasn't sure if it was just like you did like a very
Low
optimized.
tad is more like what
Yeah.
humans will probably be able to do, right? Because there's some shit
No,
here that's not happening.
No, that's what we call a
Yeah.
theory task. A theory task is more like a perfect run of like the best humanly possible strats.
I thought theory test was what was human possible.
Yeah.
So this
So
is
like
more like an actual task because
Yeah.
there's not human shit in here.
And then like my definition of like a low tad would be like task strats, but it's not like people haven't grinded like all the frames of movement. You know what I mean?
Right. When I think low tad, I think a theory task, but done with controller, pretty much. That's what, like for instance,
Yeah.
ZFG. There's this Ocarina of Time runner named ZFG, not CFG, but his low tad, he just used the practice ROM and segmented Like he segmented recordings of him doing like each perfect section. You know what I mean?
Oh, look at how fucking quick that is.
Yeah.
That's like...
The reason I used Lotad in the way that I used it is because that's what they use. Like the guy that made the Crash. You know, did you ever see the Crash 2 and 3 task? Well, the Crash 3 task.
I've never seen it, but
Crash one
I'm sure one exists. But
So you use that for it because like he did like the task strat, but to properly optimize it, you'd have to like look into the future and do like a lag reduction. So you didn't bother with the lag reduction so much.
yeah, I got you. You know what's funny too? Speaking of lag in tasks, when we were doing Lofty, we visually saw when sometimes you'd press X, that frame didn't work.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you do just get lag frames.
It's
They usually show
insane
up
to
as-
like see it.
They usually show up as red on the ribbon.
Well, those are when like the disc is seeking, I think, but not lag frames. Lag frames don't seem to show up red. It's like when a level's loading, they'll be red on the task studio. But I always assumed that was like the disc. But I
No,
may be wrong.
sometimes maybe it's better one is implemented differently, but sometimes like you get those even in a level. If there's like on in
Yeah.
Spyro 2 at least.
It happens less in Spyro 2, it seems like. I would say I've gotten way more inputs eaten in laggy levels in Spyro 1 than I ever have in 2.
Well, Spyro 2 just runs better, right?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just an improved engine over, so yeah.
And also, I think, maybe it's not less big. Like, I don't know, Lofty feels pretty big compared to a lot of ones.
Lofty's huge. Lofty, I don't even think it was poorly optimized. I think, yeah, it's just intense for the PS1, you know?
Yeah, although, like, when you think about it, like, because Spyro 3 conquered the issue, obviously, by just having side areas. I don't really know how Spyro 2 managed it as well as it did, because if you think about it, there are some levels, like think about Zephyr. Like, there's a lot of enemies. And Calyx.
You wanna know what I think about Zephyr, though? All the areas are kind of segmented behind walls. Think
Yes,
about
they're not
Lofty. It is open. It is. You can see every part of the level from every part of the level, right?
That's true. And I think with Spyro 2 as well, they got a lot better about like deloading things when they were. Like,
Yeah, I think Spyro 2 took the game. You know how like as the PS3 came out and like these new consoles that tried to push graphics, the whole fog and walls effect started happening way more. Where like just put a wall or a staircase behind the next area, you know?
yeah, and then
It's like I think that happened a lot more in 2.
Yeah, I mean you
Not
can
that
kind
it's
of see
bad.
it with like the way that half the skips in Spyro 2 work in the talismans as well, like where like things are deloaded when they're not in sight of you.
Yep.
Even more so.
Because think about it, Spyro 1 was the first game that did levels of detail. So this was Spyro 1 was the very first implementation of a LOD ever. And it's kind of good for the very first implementation ever. It's pretty good.
Absolutely. But then, like, when you go more in depth, you're also like, you're like, this is good, but also, what the hell were they doing in some of these things? Like, with like, the
Yeah,
fast
yeah,
loads
it
and
could
stuff.
be so much better, yeah.
Like with like fast loads and stuff, and just like, what kind of magic did they do to make this a thing?
Yep. How I would kill to get the source code. Chloe, are you still here? Work on it.
Wait, what's up?
I
What's
said how I
going
would
on?
kill to have the source code of Spyro. Please, work
Oh
on it.
yeah, dude, just give me like a week, bro. I got it.
Yeah, you'll have the whole decomp in a week, right? GitHub,
Yeah,
rebuild, everything.
on your desk by noon.
You've got that assembly book now. You've got no excuse.
Say what, dude?
You've got that assembly book now. You've got
Tempted
no
to buy the
excuse.
goddamn book. For reading out of textbooks usually.
Wait, is there a MIPS assembly textbook online?
No, it's just like an assembly language textbook.
I'm trying to find more of those resources too, because there's an online MIPS to C converter, which is really useful, like just to like understand the function. Like obviously the variables will be named like random int or whatever, right? But like if you can put the context where the variables are, like for like names that make sense, you can like read really kind of what's happening better, you know?
If I went to university and found myself doing this course in assembly, I think I would drop out.
I'm doing it for fun, smiley face.
I think that's preferable. I'm just like, I've been sat in the lectures the whole time knowing I was going to fail.
Used $14, let's go.
Probably been buying an assembly textbook. Where do we go wrong?
You could flame faster there, Waffle. So you're walking for a while, right? Like, so like watch this. So like watch how quickly I flame here.
What the fuck is today? Today
see
is
that?
the fucking
Wednesday.
third already.
The way I'm doing this
Lord.
is making it so the key's
What?
right there.
Today's
yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're
Something like
walking to get it rather than charging to get it. Look, I'm charging to get the key right away. I'm
Yeah,
flame
oh,
charging. So I'm
chaos.
charging it in and I'm grabbing the key, you know?
that. Well, for
We said
Chloe, it's
Wednesday. Are you
The way I
okay?
do it.
For Chloe,
think?
it's Monday.
I think so.
Yeah. Pacific time. It's like the
It's
third
Monday
for Chloe,
for
Monday,
me.
and for us it's
She'll
Ah,
have
okay, I'll do it
the
again.
third was what I was looking.
Oh, yeah, Composer, you back playing
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
Composer, the way if you flame early, the key's gonna be further out, and you have to go in there, grab it, and then come out. The way this works is it's just one.
You're probably right. You're probably
Like
right.
that's way quicker because since I'm waiting for the thief to get closer to the door, I have to go less inside. And although I'm walking, it's just one like arc.
I agree. That's scary. I'm not doing that in runs though. Nope.
Oh yeah, hell no.
You don't have to don't show me it, obviously, because it'll be cool to see it all in one go. But
Oh, I just got it though. Do I want to do it in runs and fucking literally get a Twilight Wall Glide and then choke in nasties? No, I don't.
but did you improve upon Alpine Ridge?
Yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
Just what's it called? Fish ladder off spawn.
I was wondering if you got any. Did you skip a stair? Did you skip multiple steps? Or one step?
What stair did you land on, Newman, when you got the
Yeah,
task?
actually, I'll just show you. I'll like.
I want to say a
I'll go
second.
into it.
Okay, right.
Oh,
I
my
don't
one.
know.
Oh, never mind.
No, it's not me.
IMC,
It's them.
I IMC don't want to see all of it because I think it'd be cool to watch it, to see a lot of it from scratch. Yeah, that's the same one I landed on.
Yeah.
It does feel like I don't know how you felt about it, but when I was doing it, I was like pushing the limit just to get around there.
Just get onto the second one, or to try and get
As
on the
in-
third one.
I mean, I didn't try very hard, but I felt like maybe the third one was possible, but at the top to land on the grass would be like ridiculous.
You know what we were also thinking about? You see how the beast platform's over there? Imagine if it took longer for him to go up and you could just go in that.
I did try that as well.
But it's so quick, you know, that it starts rising.
And by I tried that, I mean I tried it once and then ended up in the water.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah.
that was the same step I got to,
Yeah.
which it makes sense, great, because that's what you.
God, it feels like we were in Alpine like a week ago. It was like 2 days ago.
Did you two work on this fairly
Well,
privately?
like I've just been here like pretty much like giving input as he's been doing the actual like input like tracing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've just pretty much been in this call while they've been doing the 1545 the whole time, just doing this.
It's interesting that you didn't actually use analog at all.
Didn't use what?
Analog at all.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. There is a few sections for a very specific reason. If you know anything about Spyro 1, then you probably know what.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's obviously because you don't have it on the ribbon. Like, I usually leave it on the ribbon because sometimes there are like stupid angles that you want to try and I just mess around with different
Yeah,
numbers and cause of it.
there were certain spots where I would have did an analog angle to conserve momentum, but like Waffle did like a little like left up or something, and it seems to work pretty close, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you definitely don't need it. Like plenty of people don't just disable it straight away.
I only need it for the fucking.
Also, not to be nitpicky, but you could go back a little bit on that stair.
Hold on. This is the only place I'd use analog. Oh well, excluding swag, but like that, you cannot do that on D-pad.
Okay.
Like I don't know what the fuck this is, but yeah.
I'm sure I've done that on D-pad before. Like maybe not as well as Tats, obviously. But
I think if it's, I don't even know if it's possible on D-pad.
I thought I had, but
I think
maybe
it
I'm
would
like.
be if you did it.
What does Saboom do
Like,
out of Jock in 120?
He probably does it.
What I was gonna say, Waffle. So go
jump
back a little bit.
earlier.
Where did you open this key? So you don't want to be talking to that one as close as possible. You want to be talking to that one as far away as possible because you don't want to ride up against that wall. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So like, watch this. I'll just do it real quick, and you'll see what I mean.
I love that you said not to be nitpicky when talking about tassing Composer.
I'm trying to. I am being very nitpicky. That's why I'm
The whole-
prefacing it. I've been very nitpicky the whole time.
The whole activity is nitpicking.
Yeah. But you see that, Waffle?
Yeah.
Like
I think I
super
got-
early.
yeah, look, like
I'm curious.
You want to hold
have you got-
forward. You want to hold forward
Yeah.
though.
Have you guys got
Hold
any
on,
obsolescence? Are you already aware of some obsolescence, or
Maybe potentially two, but they still haven't been proved yet. Like
Yeah.
there's potentially two. You know.
it's not like free? It's not like the 117 and free any tasks. It's where like, well, free any they just redid it 50 times.
Yeah,
and
the thing is
117.
that we sat here and did literally we pretty much have done nothing else since we've been here. So it's like, it's not like we come back to this a week later and it's like, oh, this is a thing. It's like we just, you know what I mean? It's like this has been in a bubble from Stonehill to now, you know.
Oh yeah. But it's like with 117, for example, they knew that the task was obsolete before it was even finished. But Nitro was just like, I cannot go back
Yeah.
again, which is very understandable, right? You can like imagine.
Oh yeah, of course.
2.5
At
hours.
some
of
point,
ta-
you know.
2.5
Yeah,
hour
fuck
task.
that.
Imagine
And the
redoing
biggest
task
thing-
for us with red screens.
The biggest thing about this, Zando's task is quite unoptimized.
Oh yeah.
Like even just
Extremely.
movement, like we at least need one that's pretty dang optimized. You know, even
mean,
if it's not perfect, we need a good one in 2022.
I mean, his write-up even says His write-up even says that like he didn't have a clue what he was doing with movement until the end because Nitro came into his chat.
Really? That's funny.
Nitro came into his chat like when he was like towards the end and was like, "Oh, this is how you should move." By the way.
Cool. That should look better then.
That's fair. I think with like
Yes,
Vortex in
perfect.
particular, as well.
Make
like,
sure
this-
that you like bonk one frame earlier on those charges. You know what I mean?
No, I did. That was
Okay.
perfect.
Okay.
I'm
Who
pretty
do you think
confident.
I am,
this,
composer?
the cool thing with this task is that I'm pretty sure it won't be the final edition of Vortex tasks.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
No, absolutely not. This is
Yeah,
like
we're gonna work on multiple. I'll probably someday work on like my own inputted traced one. You know what I mean? Like, but I love just helping like give all the little movement feedback that I can give you during this. Like,
Whereas the whole thing with the 117 one, it was like we know it's obsolete, and this is probably going to be the only 117 task for many years.
yep.
Because, like, who the
Vortex,
heck-
it's short enough to task in a reasonable amount of time, and the strats that are required aren't the hardest things in the world to task.
And also, like, there's a decent amount of carryover. Like, if you task one level perfectly, you don't always lose your inputs. You can copy your inputs over for a lot of
Yep,
levels.
yep.
Yeah,
Waffle
I
did
did
that in a
that
couple
already.
places. But sometimes RNG, like, you want to know something crazy? I mean, it makes sense. But
yeah.
Waffle wanted to go back and put a swag flame in Fish Ladder.
In
And then
Alpine,
he didn't get Dry Canyon anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, right? Like we had to randomly press the trigger buttons until one of the thieves in Shady Oasis turned the other way because the thief turned left instead of right. It ran into the hippo and the hippo slowed down by 2 frames.
Oh,
So we had to do
That
random-
makes me think about Dry Canyon, Waffle.
and
Yeah, that
exactly.
makes me think about.
That makes
Dry
me
Canyon
think it's
too.
RNG, bro.
It
No,
definitely is.
it's not. It's not. We
I don't think it's
tried. But no,
RNG.
we tried the nah.
You know about Dry
Because
Canyon, right,
you can
dude?
get a consistent setup. You can literally sit there and go, oh yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. That just makes me fearful. I hate that thief. You know
next
about that
time
dude,
I get
the
a
thief?
setup. Next time I get a setup, I'll mess around. I'll do like 5 flames, and then I'll see if he changes.
Right.
The problem is it's every input and every frame.
Yeah, it's frame like every frame's a new random seed,
Yeah.
essentially.
And to combine with the inputs you've done so far. Like our input didn't even do anything. We just pressed L1 and R1 at the same time,
It's weird.
and it
Makes
changed.
sense, but because it is seeded by controller inputs or whatever. But
It makes sense. That is always random. It does make sense. I mean, by a human.
Mhm.
God, if only they used like the fucking internal clock, you know? Imagine you have to fucking sit until the clock strikes midnight. And you gotta click X.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Very true.
I gotta have a look at Eyebolt's clip soon.
God,
So I have no idea what the fuck to do there, bro.
it's a. You know, me and Drush still haven't started the main. Like, it's been like 5 years. It's been like 5 years, and we still haven't started the main task. The main task
For
one.
what? Which game?
Since we started 14 Talisman.
Oh yeah.
I've seen the Glimmer though. I've seen the Glimmer Sproder made for any percent. That shit's insane.
We have some really cool stuff. It's just like every single time we come back to it, we find something else and it breaks our entire gem route.
Yeah, I think it seems like once you're happy with some of the things you've come with, you just got to be like, this is what I'm testing, and then just go. Be like, there may be something better here, you know, like.
The thing, like this kind of, I think one NE would be my what I think one NE like discounting length of like 117. I think one NE is by far the hardest task to make.
Oh my god.
One NE.
Yeah, because
Why?
like it's the same. It's a bigger problem. It's a bigger version of the problem of 14 Talisman, where you've got to task every single combination of gems that you can think of that might be good in every level before you even start the main task file.
Yeah, because like, do you think any task gem routes would be faster than, you know, like?
Back and go.
Yeah, like you should see Nitrov's spreadsheet. Nitrov has a spreadsheet, and it's like, I mean, me and Drash have a spreadsheet, and it's already stupidly long. Nitrov has a spreadsheet for what I mean. It's like hundreds of rows long.
That's crazy.
Like every single section just has like 5 different gem possibilities and dragon possibilities. We had a ridiculous, like before Sateless was found, we had like 20 different routes of Fracture Hills, and then obviously Sateless made all of that work pointless. Wait, I just seen Laura's PV. Why does Laura use a Brexit flag on SRCom?
Uh-oh. Where did I get ahead of the Nasi Nork composer? Am I doing something wrong?
Let me see where you landed. Yeah, that's good. So you gotta stay in front of it, like, yeah, you can jump like that. That's fine.
Is this up to here fine? Cause
Yeah,
it's
it
like,
looks
I
good.
don't know
You just
when
gotta
I get
ride.
ahead.
He pushes you. He pushes you.
I just don't know when I'm gonna, like, if I'm behind or not. Cause I
You
don't-
want to watch me do it real quick?
No, I it's fine. It's just like.
I sent you a picture by the way, composer, when you have a minute.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice turn.
Is the right-hand column the time loss?
Let me check the image.
Because the top one is 0.00, right?
Oh yeah, it's the difference.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's crazy how little time they so many lose. There's so many within a second of each other.
Oh no, wait, that right hand column. Wait, let me just double check that. Yeah, that is no. Sorry, that's the 0. The right hand column is actually D2 a gems per second compared to the current selected.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You okay?
Yeah, but yeah, like Nitrov had this. Like this is Fracture Hills, right? Nitrov had like this, but like for every level and worse, like little sections of levels.
In 117.
And in no, in 1NE.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know he was involved that much in 1NE.
Oh yeah, he did like a full task, but then stopped because he started working on the free NE task instead.
He didn't even publish the 1NE test?
It's nowhere near finished, right? He's at the same stage that me and Drash were at. We're just testing every single level to try and work out what the hell the gem route is.
Huh.
Because like you just like to do a good task of 1NE or 14 Talisman, you just need a spreadsheet like this. Otherwise, you're just doing a nonsense gem route that may or may not be fast. The same problem would happen with 40 orb, of course. Except that I think that the orbs might actually make the gem route more trivial. I might have told you this before, but our gem route got so stupid. It was at the point where it wasn't worth it to charge jump for a 1 gem.
Why?
Because charge jumping lost like 2 frames or 3 or 4 frames.
Yep. Yeah, I made sure there were no unnecessary glide buffers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so many spots that you would think you'd have to glide buffer that you don't have to in one.
Also, by the way, this makes so much more sense as to why Waffle was posting so many strats all over Spiral.
By the way, Waffle, doing that is slower technically.
Really?
Yes, because so that's a safe strat. That makes it so you're way in front of him, but his rubber banding gets a little worse. You want to be directly in front of him the whole time because that's when his rubber banding's at max. He's trying to get as much in front of you as possible when you're right next to him, you know? So the goal is to ride him the whole way, turning around. Like if you watch Nova's PB, that's what she does.
Did she actually manage to stay on top of him around the corner?
Yep.
That's cool. I never pay attention to this part for some reason.
Yeah, at this point you're just kind of like, it's probably a PB. Gonna get to the lava room, do the.
I don't really like watching the lava room because it's like only bad things can happen in there. Either bad things or the expected, or either a normal outcome or a bad thing.
Yep. Like Waffle, when I do that, it's when I'm behind him, right? You see that?
Yeah.
But you can stay in front of him the whole time. I'm trying to do it
I'm
here.
also curious if you decided amongst yourselves or whatever on like me and Drash decided amongst ourselves what our protocol on like releasing strats to the wild into the wild would be, and we kind of decided that we'd judge it ourselves on whether or not it was like RTA viable, and if it was RTA viable then we'd share it, and if it was TAS only then we'd hide it for the review.
Yeah.
Did you have the same kind of?
Well, we shared. The thing is a lot of the task stuff that is in here is stuff that Waffle found RTA. Like not in a run, but with a controller. You know what I mean? So a lot of that has been shared. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's quite a few stuff in here that was either found accidentally by a few of us way back in the day that was like, hey, maybe that could be a thing, or quite a few things that were found in the process of making it. You know?
Yeah. I was just wondering, like, I mean, you don't have that much of that stuff, right? Because but like, yeah, like we definitely have something where it's like, there's no reason to share this because no one will ever go for this RTA.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few things in here of that, I would say, but
with like
even all the new discoveries that people know about, like Squap though and stuff like that, and like the role in Dry Canyon, like a lot of people still don't know about that. You know what I mean? Like people in the Sparrow server do, but there's a lot of Vortex like knowledge that doesn't get shared fast.
And then with like when like Sateless was found, for example, we were just like, can we hold this for our task? Probably not.
Right.
Imagine how scummy that would be. Like, sick. Hold it for a year.
That's kind of like, have you heard of the whole GoldenEye thing that happened?
Yeah.
Like people, essentially, for anyone in the call who doesn't know, people in the GoldenEye community hoarded strats that they found for like a year, and then they released like, essentially, people released world records on almost every level all at once.
Oh, that's so scummy.
Yeah, people were not happy because the people who got the records had practiced these strats for months before anyone else had even tried them, you know?
Yeah, so they can't even compete.
I would like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it so much. I would never do that. I give myself a day. No, I give myself 2 days, sorry.
I think they called it like Project something.
Yeah,
they thought it was a good thing. They thought the community would be like, "Oh my god, all this new shit!" For some reason, they thought that was going to be the reception. Like,
it's because it's the elite and their massive ego, their massive ego lords.
They should call it Project Get Us Banned from the Leader.
Whereas, yeah.
But it kind of went back in their face when some people got world records the same day they got released and beat the people who had been trying. You know what I mean? For months.
Maybe that's the reason they didn't want to like share it, because they just wanted to have a world record.
That's why I just released my game breaking strats instantly.
Your what strats?
Game breaking strats instantly.
Yep.
And then don't even get a PB with them.
That's why I just like don't ever find such shit.
When I find something, my first instinct is going to streamable. I just like I want to share this, not only like for the community, but also for the personal ego reasons of I want to see the reactions, you know.
I want the clout.
Not even clout, but it's like it's cool to see the community react in a positive way, you know. It's exciting.
I mean, speak for yourself. Like the reaction to whenever I find something is just yes, well they won. Yes, well they won. Be like, this is shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But I mean,
that's
like default Wally. That's like just default Wally.
That's
Do you remember when Fish Ladder was found? This will never be done in a run.
Yeah. And then negative Nancy. But that's how I know. That's how I know his strat's good. Is when Wally's angry that I found it.
Yeah, when Wally's upset about a strat, you're like, all right, this is it, Chief.
Well, yeah, my work here is done. Ruined another speed game.
Yeah, I went back up to SIR's like it's Discovery, and I remember didn't Wally say something about that too?
Oh, definitely. That was like when I first posted that was just like the dumbest thing ever. Everyone was like, "Why?" It seems way more orderly now, right? Like,
Yeah, dude, that shit became way more integrated into muscle memory after I took a break from S2. It was super weird. When I was taking like a 2-week break from Vortex, just doing some 2NA for fun, like I was hitting more SIRs I felt like than I did when I was playing. Like it was
I think
weird.
being better at wall gliding in any Spyro game makes you better at Sword.
Yeah, I agree. I was looking at the wall way different. I was looking at the angles much more acutely, you know, like.
But yeah, like it's so hard to like even even having been there, it's so hard to remember the time when just like nobody could Sproda and this wall just. And people just used to joke. They used to joke about Sproda Interrupter.
Yep. It's kind of crazy how that trick's evolved, and there's so many methods and strategies and like aspects to it. Like how me and Blunt will like talk about like certain like weird aspects of the trick that happen in certain like instances. It's like it's so well understood now, you know.
People do it more consistently than like Gulp Skip.
Really? Yeah.
I get it more consistently than Gulp Skip. I realized that in my mind this entire time.
It is harder, but it is more logical. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It makes more sense.
But like I remember like when I first joined, like half the people just the pillar strat for Gulp Skip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like half only the top runners did the bottom half of runners all did the pillar, whereas now it's like almost everybody just does the normal way of doing Gulp Skip.
I've never even seen the pillar done in a run. You know what I mean? Like I just nobody did it. Like
exactly. It's like
I
mean there was only about 2 or 3 people in the world that even like only like I remember Alec did that Dragon Shores Sproda, and I was like, oh my god, he pulled that off in a run. He did that in a run as a backup, and now that's like the most mundane thing ever.
Yeah, now Dragon Shore Sproder is like the freest Sproder in the world.
That's what I tell people to do to learn how to Sproda.
Yeah, it's really just a good like way to learn Sproda.
Like Waffle just popped into S2 not having really played it and like learned it like in a day, right?
Yep.
I mean, he also has like S3 experience, so
yeah, true.
S3 Spurters are weird, apparently, we've learned, though. Waffle does S3 Spurters by doing XX square, XX square, XX square. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm so confused.
And Jeremy does that. That's how I learned it.
I do not do that.
Yeah, see, that's weird.
That's what I was confused about, Nguyen. I was talking with Waffle about that, and I was like, I don't run S3, so I'm not an expert on this, but I swore that Spurters and S3 were the same, that they just didn't get height because of double jump.
Yeah. I mean, you can only do them faster as a result of that because of the way arcs work.
Well, I think the way that Jeremy taught it to me was because PSTV input lag and dropping off, so 2x inputs guarantees a...
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that makes sense. I press X a lot, like double, to do glides every now and then, just because I'm scared of the glide just dropping or just not coming out. So
there's a certain few spots I do it, and one spot in Autumn Plains I do it every time. I think you know the spot I'm talking about, right? What?
Yeah. I mean, when I had input display when I was on emulator, you would see like every glide I would just double tap X like every time.
I just mash X for every glide.
Yeah.
Me too. Even in Spyro 1, like when I do a charge jump, like when you charge jump in Spyro 1, you can buffer the first frame glide, but literally every time I just do X, 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 you know, like as I do the charge jump to try to get it as soon as possible.
There's no reason not to, right? It's just safe.
Yeah, it's safe, exactly. Even if it's for no reason other than comfort, that's a good enough reason, you know.
Yeah. I actually saw like was CFG running Spyro 2 just like to at least be able to get through the start 100%, or was it just because you were, or what was it?
They were just running like the Spyro games other than one for a while. Like they focused a while on 117 for like a month, and then they got their time down enough to a point where they'd have to learn strats, and that's kind of what they're doing. They're like seeing how far they can push a category from like no experience to okay, I probably need to learn shit now. You know?
Yeah, because
Like Spyro 3 at 117, they went from 8 hours to like 4.5. That's pretty good for like not learning anything. Like,
yeah, the reason I noticed is because I verified them. Like they had like 2 runs at the same time, and I verified them both. And then I noticed that SRCom has a new feature where you can, if you have 2 runs at the same time, both appear on your profile.
oh wow, I didn't know that. Wait,
That's
like
really
for
dumb.
for like the whole time?
Just go to like where I'll just link it in voice text.
Let's see.
Like it doesn't show as an obsolete run. At least for me, I can see like under Spyro 2, there's 2 20% PBs.
Wait. What? How? So how did that happen?
Because they've got 2 PVs, right, and they're both 1557s,
That's crazy.
but like one was faster decimals. And I verified both of them, and like in the past, to make this work, I would have had to put decimals on the slower one.
Oh right, yeah. Because CFG really likes just having like a super accurate SRCom. Like,
Yes, yeah, so do I. That's why I usually like do the decimal thing. I think I have a PB with decimals. Because of
honestly, so like, you said I can retroactively submit PBs, right? Like, I have a 2111 that I didn't submit.
Yeah, they don't need evidence.
Okay, gotcha. Since it's not on a leaderboard, I can submit it to my profile essentially. Yeah.
Like why would you lie about having a run that's slower?
Yeah, it would just be on my profile essentially, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So I can even put my 2109 that I didn't record for half of it.
Yeah, like literally anything as long as it's slower than your current PB.
Yeah,
At least that's my take on it. And
okay. I think I might do that just so I can. I do want to see my accurate like history of like PBs. I might even go back and see what my first run was. It was like a 40 something.
Yeah, LiveSplit has a record, I think, of you. I don't know how to access it.
Yeah, because I have a lot of 100% PBs that I didn't save when I was learning the category.
Password.
Do you have like some of your first ever runs like in video form, Blunt?
Sort of. I'll have a look at my earliest one. My earliest run was like a 158, but I never saved that.
Not even just for 100%. Do you have like your early 14 tally runs? Like
Yeah. I've literally my first runs on my channel.
That's sick.
My first ever PB, proper PB, 4034.
Yeah, I saved the very end of my first sub 40, I think. But I like the earliest PB that I have is a 3508, but it has like a black screen for like almost the entire run. Because I hit like a hotkey during OBS and I messed it up.
The swimming air of my first ever PB is up. Oh wait, it was a filter from an never mind.
Yeah, my earliest full run is a 3458.
My first ever PB's like attempts at swimming air. I'm like way too high and I just hold back. Then it's like there's like 7 seconds where I'm just holding back and Spyro's doing the flop thing.
Oh yeah, I know. You know when you just do a super weird the dive bomb.
Yeah. I always love watching people dive.
You know what's interesting? Do y'all find that that's the instinct of like most people when they try to learn swim in air? Like 90% of people when they first learn swim in airs, they try to do it from way up high and dive down. You know?
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It just looks so funny. It's like hold square and pray.
One sec, I'm gonna get a call.
I was so bad. I also wrote a speech apparently in the YouTube description.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my run, it feels like it was like so much longer ago that I was running 14 tally, but it was only like half a year ago at this point. It wasn't even that long ago.
Look at voice text, look what a little crony I was.
Basically played around pretty awful there. Hell yeah, dude.
It's a little fanboy.
Yeah, most of my descriptions were just like dumb little jokes or memes or something, nothing too serious.
Mine become that swiftly.
Mine have always been like just either jokes or just like, yeah, this run was good, this run was bad.
For a long time, I was actually like, I used my description to write like a mini analysis of the run. What else we got? And then I started getting fan comments from the like some random people in the community that don't actually speedrun.
Yep.
But like they're like, oh my god, this is insane. Like some random 20
It's
minutes and stuff.
Yeah, apparently the LSS file saves all the runs. So let me have a look and see
Okay.
if they're all in there. I've changed my live split a few times, so it's possible that at some point I just deleted it.
Yeah, I've lost loads of data from changing PCs and stuff.
Yeah. It's possible they'll be in like my old layout that I still have, maybe. Actually, no, that's LSL. That's LSS, okay. I'm assuming I can edit this with like Notepad or something. Yeah, you
I
can.
think
Okay.
so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it has all the dates in here. Oh, there's so many just runs that have so many resets. Holy shit. I
So
think
it
it's
tells you how long you
ridiculous.
played, and you're just like, oh my god, how many hours of my life have I spent in Glimmer?
Yeah. Where's the hour count? It's probably in there somewhere. God, I need to somehow decipher what's an actual run and what's
Yeah.
not a run.
Who is this? These people submitting bloody 5 hour Twitch mods. That's 100% PBs.
Oh wait, there's a list of person. Oh, cool. It saves like individual, like level
Yeah.
times as well. That's cool.
Someone else can verify that.
Okay.
God, there's like hundreds of glimmers.
Did you get the eyebolt thing?
Yeah, there it is. There.
Let's see it.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good push.
Composer, look at voice text and see what little fanboy I was back in the day. There's loads of memes about how, like, when you first start speedrunning, you write like loads in your description, you're like being really serious about it, and then like after you speedrun for a few years, you just start writing, you just put like an emote as your description.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I remember my first run's like, could be better with this run. I'm happy with it. Now it's just like XDDDDD.
Yeah, like you start off writing like some in-depth analysis and thanking all your supporters.
Yeah, now I'll just be like, very funny run.
Very funny.
Yeah, my kind of early speedrun comment descriptions were like, let me check actually. They were pretty funny. Like when I was like new to speedrunning, I didn't want to make any mistakes and wanted everything to be like, you know, make sure nothing could be left up to interpretation and stuff. Yeah.
No,
Bro, that
you
was
just
me
don't give
3
a shit
months
anymore.
ago.
It's like, yeah, it's okay. So my first Fortune Tally run says, actually, I'll just, it says, I may have begun the timer ever so slightly late, so I added 10 milliseconds onto my time. That's what gems usually do. So I wasn't prepared for entering Zephyr. Should have just went to skillless. Choked pretty hard from goal onwards to the PB though. And then it's like, milliseconds not needed for the runs over 5 minutes. Swore.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's like we took it so seriously when we all started,
Yeah.
and then you realise that it's a freaking stupid spreadsheet website.
Still, that was me like 3 months ago. Whoops.
No, that's, I think it's literally everyone's like that when they start.
My
Yeah,
first
give it-
run with milliseconds too. Yeah, I think everyone posted their first run. It's there. Like when you go
Yep.
to submit, it's right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't submit it in milliseconds because I asked someone, oh, should I include milliseconds? And they're like, nah, you don't fucking do
I
that.
didn't. I was big brain. I did not do it. I said that I was aiming for sub 35 by at least the end of the month.
That's so. Kite was part of teaching you. I didn't know that she ran S2 like that.
Okay. Oh yeah, Kate. Like had like 14 talisman runs. She had like a 29. And
Oh
like I
wow, she
learned
has
off
a sub
her.
30. Nice.
Yeah, I learned off her run. Because her
Dude,
run
it's
was
so
like very
yeah.
accessible.
It's so sad scrolling down to the bottom of my splits and 100%, just seeing how few runs have actually made it. Like, have actually ended Icy Speedway. It's like,
Yeah,
holy
that's
shit.
why you,
It's
that's,
like,
why you don't, that's why you don't read
Uh,
the LSS file.
1, 2, 3.
You know,
It's
you
like-
can do is you can do show completed runs on live split too.
Oh, really? It's probably like,
Yeah.
maybe like a little above 21%.
Wait, you can?
Yeah. So
A live split.
yeah. So what you do is
Yeah.
so you right click and you go to settings. I think. Let me make sure. Hold on. It'll do completed out of total. So you do right click settings and it's no, it's not settings. Let me go to layout. Edit layout, layout settings, and then under title you do show finished run count. So layout settings, title, and then check the box that says show finished run. I've finished 139 vortex runs.
Oh god, I finished 18.
She 139 is lower than I thought it was gonna be. I'm sure. I mean, I've done every level way more than that, but to go from start to finish,
I probably finished 29 runs.
Yeah. You finished a lot, Composer, because of all the races you do.
Is 100 a lot? Oh, you're right. Yeah. There's hundreds that are not in my splits. You're right. There's hundreds of finished runs that are not in my split.
How many attempts do you have, Composer?
Say what, Noy?
How many attempts do you have?
2,818 on my split.
Yeah, I got 18 out of 290.
I think me and Tex actually have a similar number of completed runs.
Yeah.
Not of of our main categories.
I just started though. So.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm almost actually in 2 months. In 2 months, I'll hit my 6-year anniversary.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just recently hit my 1-year anniversary. Which is cool.
How many completed runs do you think you have a 14 tally, Blunt?
I could actually just check. I think.
Yep.
I legitimately think that I have. Actually, I can count.
I would guess I have actually about 300 to 400 completed.
96 14 talisman runs.
Finished?
Yep.
That's a lot. That's more than me for sure.
I think I've had probably about 400 completed Vortex runs, if I'm counting all the races. Because God.
Yeah. I went really hard at 40 talisman though. Like I was playing that shit like every day, like
actually,
just grinding it out.
To be honest, I could probably see mine with about 50. I have way more PBs than I thought. Like my PBs went down way more gradually than I thought.
I'll check any percent. 22. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I changed splits at some point in it.
Let me check how many 80% runs I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have...
in any percent is like 10% maybe.
You're doing glide list, right, Waffle?
Is it actually fast?
Yeah.
That's literally what I just asked.
Okay, so here's what happened, Tex. I didn't hear you, and then I went to ask Waffle a question, and I literally, as I was asking, subconsciously was like, "Did I hear that question?" That's crazy. Brains are rich. Anyways, okay.
I have to jump up this, right? You have to jump up the stair.
I don't think you can magic stair that yet.
Yeah, no, you definitely can.
Is glideless even fast?
Not on the last one. Don't do glideless on this one, Waffle. On this very last jump, do glide because it takes a straighter line. My finished any percent runs is 58 for Spyro 2.
Okay, that's definitely more than me because I've finished. I think I've run that. I think I've finished about 3 any% runs.
Dang, that's crazy.
Because I don't like. I'll just like quit. Like if it's not gonna PV, I'll just stop it no matter where it is.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, in 100%, I can be at like Shady Oasis and be like, okay, just reset. Who cares?
Yeah.
I feel that way until I'm at least at a certain point in the run. If I'm like in 2 any, if I choke at Penguin, I'll finish the run. I'll always finish the run if I choke at Penguin.
I reset. Penguin makes me angry. I just reset.
Yeah, if I miss Penguin, just instant reset.
Just unplug the console for another month.
That's what happens when you start an emulator and you're so used to hitting F6 the moment a property doesn't launch you up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've heard fucking just like calm winter tundra sounds, a Miss Penguin, back to the title right away.
I actually think that it actually holds a lot of emulator players back for a while. The fact how easy they have it, how easy it is to reset.
Yeah, being on console encourages you to finish the run for sure. You know, you especially
finish the run like emulator runners. I see random emulator runners with like losing like 10 minutes to movement in a short category, and they're resetting over a bonk.
Yeah.
It's easy though. It's just at your fingertips, you know.
Exactly, but it's a
Like, let me put it. A good example is like when I see S2 runners switch to console and they want to reset in Glimmer, they suddenly realize they can't, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
That caught me for a while, yeah.
Well,
I
they
mean,
could, but do they really want to hit the power button? You
I
know.
used to reset over bonks in Glimmer in 14 Talisman, and then I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Look, if I miss gem jump in any percent, I'm resetting. Okay?
Oh yeah,
but
absolutely. But like a bonk is in Glimmer is nothing. Remember a guy called Venom used to reset over not so pre in Glimmer? In 100%. Because that was like the only ugly practice properly.
by the way, we are about to say the big GG.
Waffle, maybe you should hit the
For the
flame
test?
button like yourself, you know.
Yes, hit the flame. Be the honorary ender of the Taz.
Nah, that shit gonna be frame perfect. What? I am not...
Respect. You said fuck putting my little fucking human element to it. Fuck that.
Little
Are you guys
grubby
aware? Are you guys
human
aware, by the
element.
way? Are you guys aware that the top of this ribbon on the right hand side of your screen is a relatively new development?
The what?
This ribbon, like the task ribbon,
like the input,
Really?
the input
Like,
list.
as in like
It
the
used to
117
just be recording with controller
as in the 117 task was done without this.
without this.
What, how...
Yes,
What did they do?
you just it's like all in recording mode. Like it's still you can like you just re-record everything.
You're fucking kidding. That's crazy.
Holy
Oh,
fuck!
I see what you mean.
You can
That's
still frame,
trash. No wonder it took so long. That
you can still
makes
you can
perfect sense.
still you can still frame advance, of course. Like you can still have it in frame advance, but you're doing the input. Like, but you don't have this ribbon to show you what your inputs you're doing. You know what I mean?
By the way, this is completely random and off topic, but I just noticed because of Noi. I'm curious, Noi, because you've played Vortex and 120. Is there a reason it seems to be people in 120 tend to enter Toasty at the bottom rather than at the top for the instant load?
120 people don't care about the insta load, like it says so. It doesn't
Well,
take
let me
them
put it
enough
this
time, I
way:
guess.
Is there a reason people don't just try to go for it? Like, is the bottom like somewhat faster but consistent?
I actually have no idea. I'm like, for me, I'm just glad that I hit the roguelite, because when I know a period of time where I just had so much trouble, where I was
Gotcha,
just missing
yeah.
it every time.
That
So
Woglight is shit, so...
Could also happily
Props.
believe that plenty of 120 runners don't even know that the instant load exists.
That's
Yeah.
part of me
Yeah,
has
it's
wondered
supposed to
that, but
be,
I always like. Part of me always feels like there's no way they don't know that. But yeah, I guess that's yeah. Also,
Okay, how much
Waffle,
does it
I
say?
believe you'll hit this.
People don't know. Like, there's a lot of shit that people don't like. Like I always like you've got to be pretty active to actually like see a lot of the developments and think and keep up to date with knowledge.
Yeah,
So
you're
it's,
right.
It's not exactly
Also-
stored. It's not exactly stored very well.
True. Yeah, like every time I go find something, I just Control F and spare one channel pretty much. Also,
But
I've never seen that done before, Waffle. I knew it would be possible, but I've never seen it done.
That's sick. Was that a... Oh,
Magic Stare from the first to the second. You might even be able to from the second to the third.
was it fast or did it involve a lot of grinding?
I like how
Doesn't
Sparrow's head just disappears when he falls.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, frame
Yeah.
advance shows you some dumb shit.
okay, but how much does the insta load say from like the thing I did?
Probably like, what, 1
Someone
second?
knows?
Probably like I would say 1.5 seconds.
Fucking hell, that's a
1.5.
lot.
Maybe
Fucking hell,
2.
that's a lot. Alright. Then I'll do it.
Because the thing is, even if you go for it and you miss it, you just get the regular load again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh.
Just
I'm gonna
swag
laugh
on
when-
everyone.
I'm gonna laugh when all these magic stairs turn out slower than just jumping up the platforms because well they're zigzagging.
Yeah, I've wondered, and there's been certain areas I've wondered that, but the thing I realize is that you lose all charging like momentum really quick when you let go of the charge button. Even if you're like sliding, you're keeping that like 7,000-ish speed with the charge, you know?
Yeah, it's different from what I'm used to because like we had like some places where we'd like cut out a double jump with a charge jump, but like the double jump was just faster because like to make the charge jump work you've got to like grind your head, you've got to like grind the edge for 5 minutes. Pretty random that the day that I randomly appeared here after like long weeks of being missing is the day that you randomly finished this task, which I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast this all came to fruition. I knew we were gonna finish this fast, but
Yeah, it's probably the fastest. I think that Vortex probably is the fastest task to do. Excluding like really meme categories like Bone Dance.
maybe like
Waffle's
2
been pretty
any would be
determined
pretty. 2
about it,
any would
though.
probably be pretty fast to do, unless you wanted to do Ripto RNG. You know what I mean?
2 any takes forever because of Gulp and Riptor.
Oh yeah, Gulp. It's like, oh.
How does the RNG manipulation in those parts work? Do you just like go back and forth? Like,
You just try shit. You just press buttons
Press
until
different
something good
buttons.
happens.
Press different inputs. Yeah.
I see.
It's impossible to even understand how it works. There's like 3 or 4 different RNG elements. There's like where the eggs drop, when the eggs drop, when the eggs hatch, what's in the eggs.
That would just drive me fucking insane.
Like the fact that like it's random how long the eggs take to hatch.
I
Yeah,
tasked Gulp one time, and literally instead of like RNG nipping, I just tried to get a double with everything that was on screen. You know.
Yeah.
But something that's interesting is it kind of proved there's certain doubles you think would be impossible that aren't.
Oh, for sure. But like for context, for some like clarification of like why I think that 2 any is actually like hard to task. When we were doing it, did you ever see the little bingo thing that me, Nitro, and Silver worked on for one of the Spyrophons? Probably not.
The bingo task.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was sick.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
watched
yeah.
that. Yeah, I watched that.
Well, Nitro actually demanded that was New Game Plus because he said he wouldn't ever be able to finish the project doing Flame Gulp in the time we had.
That's funny.
But yeah, that was.
I
really
think
fun. That was
actually
really fun to work
Vortex would be a perfect thing for a task race.
on. I agree, except the problem, like I thought about a lot about task races because like they were asking about it for that Spyrophon, and it's so hard to like do it because like it's like you're sat there like. I mean, maybe it could work, but it's just awkward, right? Because it's like.
You're watching each other's
perfected
perfected gameplay, and it's like, oh, this is all the same. Oh, that was kind of different. Yeah.
And it's like, at what point do you like you remove the thing of like it's
Get ready for
acceptable to
the
give up when you're close
GG.
enough?
GG.
You're finding the
Get ready
perfect
for
frame.
the
Hold on.
GG.
Once he finds the perfect flame frame.
Oh, that.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Is
Is
this
that it?
fast?
Wait.
Just to
is that it?
clarify something before you hit him, is this faster? Or, like, does Spyro charge faster than his flame?
Is what faster than what?
Like, is there a possibility that it's faster to get closer to him than flame? Because like,
As far as I'm
Spyro's
aware, the
flame
flame
follows
extends.
him.
Yeah, the flame is always attached to the hitbox, right? So it's like you're charging with the
Okay, yeah.
extended flame.
Yeah, there it is.
GG.
GG.
wait,
GG.
what frame are we on?
I'm gonna jump.
You're
wait,
gonna
no,
jump.
I don't know what frame you started on.
Wait, take out the charges and then just jump. Does that work?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, maybe if I don't, is that slower if I jump?
It would be if you just jump.
I'm just gonna jump last frame possible.
Yeah, lose a frame to the
Oh,
jump.
like that.
Yeah.
That's so funny. What the fuck? How far can I go? What the
The
fuck?
pink gem homed in. Look at that. You flamed? Did you flame charge Nasty or no?
Yeah, this is a flame charge. Look.
I am nothing.
Wait.
Oh, no, maybe I don't think it is right.
No,
It's
no,
No,
Nasty's
it's just
gems-
homing in. You're just in a weird
No,
spot.
Nasty's
Okay.
gems
So,
do that
uh,
automatically.
Yeah, you're right.
These are already homing in.
GG.
GG though. Oh my god.
GG.
Get
Blaze
the timer. Get the timer.
Let's time it. Oh, I can't wait to watch it. I
Oh my
can't
god, I want to see it. I want to see it.
sneak
Stop it.
preview for people in the call.
Wait, don't you already know the time? Like,
No,
No,
we
we
haven't
don't.
timed it.
I don't know.
Well, I
We-
compared it at some points, and we are miles ahead. Like
yeah,
at the
we
start.
basically compared 1.5 homeworlds.
Yep.
so-
and we were like, so if I hit it was unreal.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna
This
render
is-
I have to render the credits.
I'm
for the video.
confident about sub 19.
yes, let's place guesses. My guess 18 2x.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
guessing.
my
I
God.
want to say 18 3x.
I was gonna say that. I'm gonna be a little lower.
I
think
believe
that's
in
way
Waffle and
too
his,
low.
and I believe in you guys. I say 18. 18.
18.
Ooh, 18
Bro, I think
1x.
it's like
oh, it's like,
I think it's like 1850 or something. Do you think it's like lower than that?
Ooh, Waffle being conservative. Okay.
I have no
Remember,
idea.
no
I'll just
ship
be-
skip.
I'm scared it'll just be sub 19.
Wait, no Shem.
what timing method? Like just from the first movement?
We're gonna yeah from first move, and then we're gonna adjust to console. Like you know what I mean?
minus 66 seconds.
Because Waffle didn't turn off music, neither did Zando. But it doesn't matter because it's making the load longer.
It's
that we're
also
removing
cooler
anyways.
to have music on, I think, in my opinion.
That's
Oh
true,
wait, so
yeah.
can you like turn that shit up?
It wouldn't save time. It doesn't count.
No.
Right.
I mean, like when you play this back, can you?
Also,
like,
I
turn
just
the
realized
music on?
something, Waffle.
Yeah, it's
It's
on.
good that you didn't turn off music because that would have made RTA timing worse. You get what I'm saying? Like, if
Oh, yeah.
with the
about
loads
that.
removed, you would have included the time of you turning down music. You know?
Yeah, that's true. Big brain passed me. It wasn't because I wanted to redo Stone.
Yeah.
Cold.
No, it was. You just say it was because you already knew in hindsight. You knew that, Waffle.
I did. Yeah, that's in the final. That's in the commentary. I didn't turn off music because save
I'm Paul.
time. Easy. How long are these credits?
Very
3
long.
minutes.
You're almost done actually.
Yeah, you're
I
like
was gonna take
80%
I was
of the
gonna
way.
take a
But,
piss,
like-
but
But like, can you turn the sound on when you play this back?
yeah,
Yeah. So like,
Just
instead of
'cause-
virtual cam, share your screen.
I have to render it as well, and that will take a hot minute.
Ah,
Because
I'm so
the file
excited.
size of this is going to be fucking like this will be a 50 gigabyte video. That's how this.
are you sure? I don't.
Yep.
But you said that the file itself was like.
No,
only
the file
what?
itself is fine. That's nothing. But you have to export it as an AVI and lossless, and that means it'll be
Oh.
like 50 gigabytes big.
Wait, what do you
and then
mean?
I'm gonna render it down.
Are you sure
Well,
you
you
can't
got-
just window cap?
Yeah,
No,
you,
no. Whoa,
can't.
no.
He
Record
can, but-
AVI.
he can because
This-
you
this
can't
is
release
laggy.
like,
Okay.
like this isn't like this won't be going. This isn't going on task videos, so you can actually do whatever you want with it.
We want to try to put it on.
Oh
task
no, we're
video.
gonna put on test videos. We'll
I,
try.
do you think it'll get on? I have
Well, I don't
stats.
know. We're gonna try at least. Why not? You know, worth
Yeah,
it.
of course. But
That'd
like,
be pog as fuck.
just to set your expectation. I mean, they might do it.
I'm
Let's try
doubtful.
it.
Yeah, it's a miscellaneous category. I know, but
bear in mind that I had to like, what's his name? No, not Morgan. Fucking, what's that kid called? There's some guy that's obsessed with testing and he's a strange guy, but he like argued tooth and nail for
Laponia?
14. No. He's like some random Australian guy.
Nitroth?
One. Just one.
Yeah, it's me.
But either
What?
way,
Is Nitroff Australian?
no,
No,
Canadian.
it's
Canadian, yeah.
But
Oh,
anyway,
okay.
like, yeah. So this guy had to like
Like,
argue
don't
tooth
lie
and
to
nail.
me.
This guy had to argue tooth and nail for 14 talisman to stay on task videos.
Yeah, it probably won't happen, but might as well. But so what you are implying though? So if we are trying to do that, we do have to export it AVI lossless like this.
Yes. In fact,
Okay.
I'm doing that right
pretty
now.
sure. I'm pretty sure that you don't even do it. Like most of the time, you'll submit it. You'll link the inputs on the forum for approval, and then they'll get like an actual random nerd that's really good at it to do it properly.
Oh well, I might as well do it because the window cap watchback is so laggy because
Yeah,
it
yeah.
like
I mean, you may as well do it as well. But like, what they usually want for the submission is you post it on the forums, and then like people like watch it and see if it's worthy, and then like someone else like actually does the encoding.
yeah.
That's how it usually works on the website. But of course, you may as well do your own good version for your YouTube channel. Or whatever. And like, you're also like with test videos, you have to do like a write up, like as if like it's like a scientific journal write up.
Jesus.
Wow.
Have you guys ever seen the 117?
Yeah, I've never seen it
Yeah.
all one
Well,
sitting, but I've
no,
seen many sections.
I didn't mean the task. Sorry, I didn't mean the task. I meant the write up.
Oh, this is gonna be. So
I did not see the
slow.
write-up, no.
I'm gonna stop churning this on.
Why,
Because
what's
this will
that? What's
literally
happening?
take. It's running at half speed to record it, so this will
Oh no.
That happens. I mean,
Yeah,
be the video. Okay, I've gotten to the BIOS screen and the video is 2 gigabytes big.
yeah.
Fuck.
Anyway,
How
yeah,
much
that's
space do I have in
that's why you
I have a
usually need,
terabyte. We're chilling.
that's why you usually need one of these random nerds to do the encoding for you for that reason. Like, imagine encoding 117.
Yeah. Oh god, that'll be like
Yeah.
a few
It's
hundred.
like you need 4 SSDs just for that fucking video.
Also look in voice text at the link I linked and look at the write up. It's like literally like it's got like a bloody glossary.
I'm proud.
We should a full task is the huge project.
It was a lot of planning and like a lot of thought for like ages, and then I did the whole thing in 3 days, but 3 full days.
My fucking god, no.
Continuous days. Yeah,
I'm
this
talking
is
4 hours of sleep per night, waking up and coming back on.
Yeah,
So I'm confused. Why does there need to be an explanation of the glitches in the game?
it's just as a write up for their website. Like they just like it's like their website is like, well, like what they want on their website are like full video experiences. So
I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay, I do respect it a lot though. How much effort he put into this.
you know, like I mean, not all of the write-ups are as good as this, of course, but like people like if you're gonna commit to a 2.5 hour long task, you may as well do it properly, right?
Yeah. He obviously this was like a baby to him for sure.
But like also like yeah, like this website is very very picky, right? Like they will actually have people go and look like with some games, like especially popular games, like they'll have someone go and check random levels and try and task them and see if they could have done it faster.
Wait, random people from like really?
Yeah, like not with something where the judge, if the judge has no experience, then they probably won't, and if it's a randomized game and they're like this looks fast. But if it's like if the judge is like this doesn't look as fast as I, then they're well within their rights as a judge to like try and task a level and be like, yeah, I've done this faster in half an hour. This clearly isn't optimized.
I
This is like-
mean, that's kind of useful though.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of also like fuck, but that's also kind of useful for the person that did the task, because then it's like that can bring stuff into the game.
Absolutely. It's not even like
Yeah.
it's not like a douchebaggy thing. It's just literally like they want their website to be like very very good project.
Yeah, super optimized stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't just like throw up any task, be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I got frame perfect movement. Here you
Yeah.
go.
And like you've got to have like pretty strong arguments for like why a task deserves to be on there that isn't any percent or 100%. Like, well, you know what I mean? Like the game's at any percent or the game's completion category. Like, you need like a reasonable argument for why they should have branches.
If they do include branches, I think Vortex could make a good argument.
I agree. Like it's a cool. Like I have a much less strict stance than like if I was in charge of this website, I'd be like, it's cool and optimized. It gets a little pinch. But they're a lot more traditional.
Yep.
Where it's like because like for a long time it was like any percent is the only thing that matters.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that's the fastest way to do it. So.
Speedrun, bro.
Well, it's like it is somewhat like I see somewhat where they're coming from in that like anything over than 80% at a completion are kind of arbitrary. Like you're just imposing random ass rules on yourself for no reason.
I think the argument for Vortex would be that Vortex allows a task to push what it can really do.
In
Yeah, that's
glitch
pretty much
terms,
the-
for sure.
It's pretty much the same argument as 14 Talisman,
Yeah.
Yeah.
except that 14 Talisman was also like one of the other arguments was it's a legacy.
Yeah, the only thing Vortex is missing is legacy. It's like every argument for 14 tally versus any percent is the same for Vortex,
Yeah,
games,
it
except
shows
for
off
legacy.
it shows off parts of the engine that other categories don't let you show off.
Yep.
But the thing is, like, that the goal is different to like any percent and stuff like that, because you're like routing and stuff like that. It's just
Yeah.
like you're trying to find the nuttiest thing that you can do to just get to the end of the level.
Yeah.
And that really allows the task program to sort of like do its job.
I'm just not sure if they will value that.
Yeah, they might not. I like I said, I am
But, like,
willing to accept
But
that.
the thing is as well, like I was perfectly happy to not even have our project on task videos if I disagreed with some of the rules. It's like there's nothing wrong with it just being built for this, with a task being made for this community of the game that it's for. Right?
But yeah,
like,
like
old
I mean,
spec.
like 99%, like it's just
Exactly.
gonna be up on Waffle's channel. We're gonna premiere. It's gonna be
Exactly.
cool. But it
Like,
might,
people
it's
can
there,
say
so
it's
you might as well.
Yeah, like people from Spyro will still really enjoy it.
Oh
Regardless.
yeah, absolutely.
And that was
Probably like 80% of tasks don't get put up on test video. Yeah.
That was my stance as well. With when we were talking about 100% tasks in theory. We're like if they rejected early Rifto, then we just do it anyways and laugh at them. I think sometimes they like run send on the credits and stuff.
This task is gonna blow the dick off some people.
Yep. Some people don't even know about Squap or like
Yeah,
That was what was so crazy about the Franny task because they did it completely in secret.
Yeah, this wasn't done so in secret. I mean, it's on stream, but like in a completely different game category. So I think the main, like, the people who would have known by like hanging out with us already know, but the main Vortexers probably don't, because the only public place this is really being streamed is on some random DK64 stream and some other random Mario 64 stream.
Like, the thing with the free any task was that like 5 people in the world knew it was happening, and it had like some crazy unbefore-seen shit, like that ice wall thing in Icy Peak thing.
Yeah.
I think the thing that will, I mean, people already know about the Twilight shit, but people who have never seen the Fragacy, the Twilight Struts, people have not seen that, and that will be like, holy fuck, what the fuck, you know?
There's also just a lot more like random, like tangential, for lack of a better word, Vortex, like people that are interested in Vortex that aren't informed.
Yeah, I agree. Like, there's so many people who just watch Nova or just watch Anne, or
Whereas,
you know, like
with Free Any, it was like the people in the loop, like people that run Free Any and maybe like 2 and 3, like people that run Spyro reasonably comparatively, like really appreciated it. But like, there's not that many people randomly interested in Free Any that aren't running it. Whereas Vortex has a huge audience.
right, yeah, they're like the 3 Any runners don't have the like fans that are just interested in 3 Any for that, yeah. Like how Vortex has the Vortex fans because of the Vortex runners, yeah.
Yeah, like, the only thing that even is remotely like that is 120, and even that, they're not even 120 fans, they're just like Saboom fans or now Deo fans.
To be fair, yeah. I mean, some Deo fans will cross over and say what's up to other 120 runners, but yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? But like, there are a bunch of people with their own sub
I think it's because of the legacy of that, though. Deo's built up a fan base in Saboom too over a long time, you know.
Well, Deo's, like, the crazy thing about Deo's is that it's not that long. You know what I mean?
It's not
in
what?
the grand scheme of it, it's not that long a span of time. He's actually like, he's had actually quite insane growth. Like,
Also, I dare one of y'all to in this fucking level do a glide buffer flop on all of these across the ring without bonking, like this, like that.
I don't think I can do a glide buffer flop. Full stop. Yeah, like I do find it funny when I go into random people's chats and I see like viewers that you don't see in any other Spyro channel. How does this go? Come on.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to them too much, but I guess you do see like a lot of people in Deos and stuff chat that you just never see anywhere else.
Oh yeah, Saboom has had that for years. There's like,
But then yeah.
like Saboom for years has had Saboom viewers who are like would watch him play anything, and do in fact like they'd tune in and watch him play, do a full run of Forbidden Memories every Sunday.
I managed to extract my PBs prior to the ones that I submitted from my live, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So my first run was actually 204, but that was like basically just like a blind run without much knowledge about the run at that point. And then my real first run was a 154.
Yeah, your first blind run was a 204. You know how many people are stuck on it? I remember the.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Like I remember. Like plenty of people that still around remember the world record being 202.
I mean, that's just how I guess games evolve. New strats are found and stuff.
It's just funny that it's moving. Like.
Movement. I've seen Jumpy been on the 2 or 200 grand, but on an alt on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I did see him run. Yeah, I saw him running it.
He showed off something
what the fuck?
He said he doesn't know if other people know about it, but he found like a Sproder optimization in Robotica that I hadn't seen.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't the one from. I think I know what you're talking about, but I think I do that myself unless it's something different.
I haven't. If you see Jumpy alt streaming to Honda,
he's on his main right now.
Yeah, currently. What's his alt account? I'll follow it.
Oh, yes.
Jumpy alt is the one he was streaming on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's where he has a few, and like one of them's called like Lumpy Juff.
Hey, what was that? Do you remember at Spyrothon how the commentators didn't know a thing that Jeremy Thompson was doing? What was that thing?
Proxy.
Wait, what?
Wait, during what? During what?
Spyrothon.
Spyrothon.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought you were
There's like a
talking
moment
about.
where the commentators were like, "Oh, I don't know what he's doing here."
You almost gave me a nosebleed composer. I was like, the Spyrothon commentators didn't know what a proxy was.
I thought the reason I said that is because there's a moment in when Jeremy Thompson's Insomniac run where they were asking him what a proxy was, and they were getting confused.
Yeah, I know completely what you mean now. But like,
No.
I actually believed you with regards to Spyro one because like I feel like sometimes people do just want to commentate even though they don't know what's going on.
If there's a commentator at Spyrothon who doesn't know what a proxy is, Lord forbid.
No,
No. I felt like he did some new shit, and they were just like, "What the fuck?"
Was it free any?
I think it was there, and it was in the relay.
You'd have to look. Yeah, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. It might be it could be the it could be the ICP thing. I can believe it was the ICP thing because I think he knows how to do it with his hands.
I've done ice wall skip before. I've done it. It's not that hard. It's just like, I mean, it's hard, but it's like not undoable. According to Waffle, the reason Jeremy stopped doing it wasn't even because it was hard. It was because it made him worse at the regular jump. And it was not worth throwing the regular run consistency down the window for that, you know, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you've got to get around the ice wall, right? And getting around the ice wall, so. Okay. I remember I went for a phase where I was getting triggered every GDQ because GDQ like GDQ had like a Spyro 2 couch, but like none of them really played Spyro 2.
Yeah, you see that occasionally. Like commentators who just don't really they play the game like they don't really run the game, but they just sit there and commentate anyway.
Sometimes it's fine because they can do like funny commentary, but like
yeah,
like as like a nerd, as like a proper Spyro 2 nerd, I was like getting so bothered when like no one was explaining shit. I was like screaming internally. And then we randomly had like a ridiculously overqualified, not overqualified, but like a ridiculous couch for one of the ESAs where like Drash got like a 138.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
With me and Pato commentating in Venom.
Yeah.
It was on the fucking ESA second stream.
Yeah, they actually replay that VOD every now and then on their when they're doing like reruns. Every now and then I'll just see it and I'll watch it.
It's a ridiculously good run, like a 138 in a marathon. At the time as well, like the world record wasn't as low as it is now. Oh, it helped him that he didn't have to talk because I talk enough for both of us.
Yeah.
So Boom did that at ESA the year before, 2 years before as well, where he didn't even bother putting on a mic. He just let us commentate for him because he was ill.
You want to know?
Sorry, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
It's just a little random timid thing, but the thing that annoys me sometimes is when I watch like ESA or GDQ commentators, and the couch is just constantly doing inside jokes, and you know that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I hate when they like try too hard to turn it memey. Like,
it's really like being memey's fine as long as it's publicly like everyone understands it, you know.
Like even like I don't know. I mean, it's personal taste as well. Like it's for charity, you gotta be entertaining. But like personally, like I usually turn off GDQ if it's like a memey couch. Because like I just want them to tell me technical details. I just want information.
Yep, it's all
it's interesting.
What were you saying, Blatt?
Oh, I was just saying, you mentioned Saboom, and I only just recently learned that Saboom was sitting on the fucking Tomba 2 couch at GDQ that one year.
Yeah.
That one run.
Yeah. I
went
think
back...
like... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just went back and watched it and I was like, oh yeah, he's like sitting there the entire time.
He's
like,
he's just sat there with like, while this situation's unfolding.
It's like, it's just funny.
Wait, hold on. During that situation.
Yes.
Yeah, the two.
No way!
Go watch it. He's just sitting there.
Oh my god, what?
Wait, I'll link you it.
I've seen the clip. I can't believe Saboom was there.
Because it's such a weird connection. Because I saw that run live, and obviously I had no idea who any of these people were back then.
Tex, do you know about the I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet right now?
Somewhat. Not really, though.
It's a
you know that meme, though. You know of it, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Saboom was on that couch. That is Saboom.
Look at the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think his S2 run was also right the next run was taking place.
Give me a second.
It's such a good moment that I realized recently. It's like, holy shit.
Have you seen mine? Wait, where's the one that have you seen the one that I was on for?
No, show me. Oh no, you were. There's no way you were here.
Yeah, look at me. On the right. This one is not good.
Oh.
Have you seen this one composed?
You were on this?
I think I saw this one live as well.
Yeah.
That's funny.
In
Oh,
our
God.
headsets didn't work properly, so we didn't even hear the donation. We just started clapping.
Yep.
Oh god.
Like the crowd and us couldn't really hear the announcer.
Oh, so you guys could not hear the announcers.
We could, but barely.
Did you guys know in that moment what happened after, or did you only in hindsight see it?
No, I think only the running knew because you can see him laugh.
So you're the one on the right, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck.
The timing. Also, Tomba 2, I've never watched much of it, but the art style is crazy.
It's a really
How much
pretty
for-
game.
Yeah,
How
it's
much
like
prefer-
it's like dithered. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I much prefer Tomba 1 as a game though.
I've still
A
never
lot of
played either. I should definitely play them.
Tomba 1 is legitimately fantastic in my opinion. A lot of people
Yeah.
prefer 2, but I think it's like split opinions, like because they're quite
Yeah.
different.
There are so many amazing PS1 games that I just need to play that I haven't like.
Tomba 1 is legitimately like I think it's up there for like maybe not my favorite, but like I call it one of the best. PS1.
Yeah.
Digimon World 1 as well, I love, and actually it's funny the world record holder of Tomba 1 and Digimon World 1 are the same people. It's the same
Really?
person. Yeah, Raikou is. Wait, do you know Raikou?
Oh right. Yeah, I've heard the name.
Yeah, he's a sweaty tryhard. The speed runs, he like goes deep with the RNG minute.
Yeah, nice.
And I remember he got the world record of this. There's a stupid like shovelware Beyblade game as well that he found the RNG minute for.
Sorry, which game?
Beyblade Let It Rip.
Oh,
Feels
right. I actually played that as a kid. That's a good game.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he found
Well-
RNG minute for it. He found RNG minute for it, so he just win, so that the enemy the enemy Beyblader just fires its Beyblade out the ring at the start of every match.
Nice.
Yeah, Composer, did you seen that clip before without realizing it was me? I was on it. Or
No, I had 100% seen this CTR clip, but I didn't. This was way before I joined the Sparrow. You know, like
yeah. This was in I remember this was in a newspaper or something. Like this was like some online article.
No way.
It was like top 5 GTQ fails over the years, and I was like, yes, I've made it. I've made it big.
Look, Mom, I'm famous.
I know.
I'm at a cringe compilation.
Exactly. The worst thing is like I can still watch this and watch myself working my building up my clap, like building up to start clapping, and I'm just like, don't you do it, don't you do it. Every
I'm
time.
for insta load. Oh.
How goes the encoding of it? Oh, it's definitely muted.
yeah, I think he's exporting.
Yeah.
Okay, Composer. What's like the secret trick to insta load?
It's about timing the glide buffer, I think. Because like what I do is I jump straight at his horn. So like I glide at his horn, right?
Yeah.
And it's hard. I'll have to just show you. Are you just practicing right now, or are you doing it?
It guarantees
I'm
it if you
practicing.
It guarantees it if you land in the water, right?
So yeah, I'll show you if you're not in a run.
Also, speaking of what we were talking about earlier, like most of the people that talk in Jumpy's chat, I actually have no idea who these people are.
Same.
I
Okay.
mean, I see a few of these names that I recognize from other chats.
We've probably got
I don't know
probably got hosted by someone, to be fair.
Okay, so let me exit level.
Like I recognize Wasabi Night, and it's bad for. I think I've seen Kermit before, maybe.
Anyway, I'm not that around in Twitch chat, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of Spyro Twitch stuff, so.
So here's the basic idea. So once you're on this part and you go over here, I do a charge jump off of there, right? I glide,
Yeah.
and then the moment before I reach his left horn right here. So I'm just gonna go up here, so that way.
Or this shit just gets worse. Oh my god, I'm getting through this video. I'm so sorry.
Right
You're
before.
still watching that one. You didn't even,
Right
you didn't
before
even get to it. You haven't even seen my cringe compilation feature.
Oh god.
But it's just like it starts out friendly, and then it's just you can see it's getting more and more like, haha, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, in my opinion, it's 100% GDQ's fault. Like, as far as I can remember, like they just like were like, oh, there's a couch spot. We'll put this guy on the couch with you.
Cause R2.
I mean, it's led to some pretty good moments over the years. So, you know, like,
True.
The biggest thing I'd say too, I'll explain what I was gonna say real quick too. So you charge right as you enter the horn, and the biggest thing is your angle. You don't want to hold 2 left or 2 right. Like, let me see if I can just get the perfect angle, because what the fuck is happening?
That was something.
Yeah, when you come out of a portal and I teleport, it does not like it. So
I love that Tex is actually definitely.
that was a little
going-
too right. So you want to be
Watch
like
this
dead
important
top
piece
of
of
the
lore.
portal, pretty much.
I should link you that one Crash. Was it a Crash 2 run where the guy kept
Crash
joking
2,
about
yeah,
suicide?
oh god.
Oh,
That's
The
a good
suicide
one.
one.
Yeah. That's a classic.
People still hit people still like random people that weren't even involved in the situation or anything still shit talk G-Pro for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hold anything against anyone who has been a part of these runs. I think it's just funny. Like,
The Crash.
Some NST runner tried to get G-Pro kicked out of the community for that, even though it's
Really?
5 years later. 5
Oh,
years
fuck.
later.
Wait, what?
What a winner.
Who did what? Where?
Have you seen the Crash 2 run where the guy called G-Pro had a mental breakdown and just and he didn't even think that he crashed the game on purpose at the end of the run?
Was it the guy who kept making suicide jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
And he crashed the run on purpose. On right at the end.
Yeah.
Just like that,
Oh,
yeah.
I got
no,
it.
That's
I
the
got it.
idea. So the biggest thing is that angle. Did you see how you were approaching the backside, going to the front side? So I'll do
Yeah.
it again here. So you see how right here, this angle. See how the portal, I'm behind it, but my angle is causing me to get slightly in front of it. So when I
Yeah.
hit it, that was a little too far back. That wasn't the insta load you wanted. So it is kind of precise, but the main idea is having the camera be as close to the portal as possible when you touch it. Yeah.
Okay.
So another thing you can do, instead of glide buffering, glide for half a second, then charge, because that makes it so you go a little further. Yeah, like that, pretty much. And then what happens is when you touch the edge of the portal, the camera's right there touching it already. Essentially, the mechanics of what makes an instant load happen is if the camera is in the portal when you touch it, there's no animation. That's the
There's a
fundamental
lot of
idea.
video.
Bad news.
What?
Did you
What's
see
up?
this?
Came back. I had a shower while it was recording, and it got stuck in Twilight.
No.
Oh
What
no.
happened?
Oh no.
I
Why?
have no idea. It was just I came back to it and it was just jumping around in Twilight and dying.
How is it desynced?
I mean, at least it's late in the run, so you can, I guess, fix it.
But if I watch it back,
Yeah.
I wonder if it's lag from recording.
Something dumb can. Oh, how does that even work? I can't remember how that works. There is some dumb shit like that happens.
Yeah, I'm watching it back. Oh, I wonder if it's just recording from lag from recording.
And I think it's the RNG is just there's some weird. The way that save states work is weird as hell.
By the way, one of the big things, you see how I'm facing the horn here? You don't have to do any really wiggling. As long as you're facing the horn, just hold it straight on. Of course, I got a flop there. But watch, I'll do it real quick and show you what I mean.
Also, Tex, did you see the CTR one as well?
So I'm hitting the horn, no
Did you
pivot.
see the
See
second
that? That was a
second
wrong
clip? The
angle,
CTR?
but it was
Shit.
close.
Oh
What
shit,
the
there's
fuck
more
is
hangover.
Spyro
Go
doing?
back in.
It's just a small one.
Okay. He's trying to escape.
Wait, what?
Weirdest dog proxy ever. Oh,
It's fucked.
what happened?
If I go to toilet entry on the marker, where it starts, it works.
Bro, that fucking video. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's me on the right of the couch.
Oh my god.
I
Oh my
had to-
God.
I had to,
Bro.
I had to I have to live with the fact that I'm on a GDQ cringe compilation for the rest of my life.
Yeah, Waffle, do you know about... So first of all, do you know about the I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet?
Yeah.
Do you know Saboom's on that couch?
I
who
think
is-
I recognize that.
Who is
Then
the boom on
also-
the couch?
This one's even crazier.
Left.
Do you know
Saboom's
the
left.
moment in Crash Team Racing where people start clapping at the same time an announcer talks about like someone's grandpa having cancer or something?
What the fuck? No.
Nguyen is on that couch.
No way.
Go look
Yeah,
in voice text. Go look
I
in
didn't
voice text.
text at the second, like the CTR one.
Are you on the left?
It's on the right.
Ah.
Well, left. Like, it's the left. It's
Wait,
left.
no way you were on this one. I fucking hate this video so much. I hate this video so much. You had to sit there during that?
I didn't even know it was happening. I thought it was too late.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
did you clap
God.
as well? Oh
Of
no.
course.
According to Nguyen, they couldn't hear the announcers very well.
Yeah, like
Oh,
like only the runner and only the runner in the stream could really hear the announcer. Like the audience and like us on the couch couldn't really hear the announcer at all. So we just
Oh my
we clapped.
god.
So we clapped because you finished the race.
Oh my god. Oh
Like,
no.
We weren't clapping the announcement. We were clapping because he look at the time and he actually finished the. He
Yeah,
finished
that's.
twice.
Oh no.
This is so scary. Composer, can you see?
Give me 1 second. I'm doing them.
And
This
yeah,
is
and
actually fucking scaring me.
And yeah,
Even if this fucks up, I'm gonna spot.
I'm doing
I
it.
Oh,
I'm getting
oh,
quite a
fucking
few
see ya.
insta tonight. I don't know if you're watching, but I got like 3 in a row there.
Welcome back, Waffle.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I was focusing on.
Yeah. I was in
So
the
what's
video.
going on with it? Why is it shitting its pants?
You'll see. It's fucked.
Okay, I'm watching now. I'm watching.
Okay. Toilet entry from here. Ready? Inputs line up.
Oh.
Everything's smooth. And the rest of the run works. Cove exit. Watch the fucking inputs. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, look at those 2 lag frames and 2 more. Like there's just
Lag
there's
frames,
some-
yeah.
There's gonna be an extra lag frame in there somewhere.
Oh, look at how much.
Whoa,
yeah,
yeah,
okay, so-
holy shit.
There was a
And then
bunch
if
of
I go back and look at it,
yeah, you can see all the
The
extra
way
lag
that
frames, right?
bonk is paid, it's so rare, but there's a
It's fucked,
tiny
but if I go
piece
to
of
here,
collision.
it's
Tiny.
fine. And look
Yeah,
at how janky. Look at
yeah.
this. It's fucked. What is
Yeah, that's it.
this?
It's weird. The way it's the weird way that save states are implemented.
Save states.
Yeah, like every time you go back, you can technically go into a
Oh,
save
yeah,
state.
because did you copy paste from a save state?
Well, it's not even that. It's like every time that you go back, you're technically
Yeah.
loading a save state, right?
Oh,
It doesn't
every-
paste in. I only pasted the inputs in
no,
from a
that doesn't
different.
matter. Like every single one of
another
these
thing,
frames,
Noi,
every single one of these frames is a
It's
save state.
Yeah.
what I was gonna say real quick. Since you want to be as high up on the portal as you can, right? I
Yeah.
noticed that you're waiting a little bit in your charge attempt to glide. Try to glide the frame you can out of the charge. You know what I mean? So you're as high on top of the portal as you can when you charge back down.
Okay. Understood.
I'm trying to remember
No,
how to
it's-
fix it.
You might just. I'm sure you just
Can
have
I
to
just
adjust.
cut frames out? Can I copy and paste
Yeah.
all these up? Or
Yeah,
no?
Yeah, like,
You should
what's
just
the
be
mo-
able to. Yeah. Once you find the frames that it works on, it will just work again.
The problem, yeah, I don't think there's any RNG in the run from this point, right?
No, there is 0.
So yeah, so it doesn't even matter if you've got some extra frames. You might have just lost.
So,
Like the
should I
test might
just
be
copy all the inputs from below and put them up until they work?
You can
Yeah,
just add some
that's
frames.
what I would do.
I'm pretty sure you can just right click and add some like add 8 frames or whatever.
No, you can add frames, but you can't remove frames.
But you
Also,
wanna
no,
make
I would
them-
say you're starting a little bit too far right every
Unless-
time in general. Just a little too far right. You
Wouldn't
see how you're
adding
like.
frames make it slow?
You want to be like
Yeah, you-
barely
you-
above the portal.
you
Right,
have to add
already.
frames. You have to add frames because it's the lag frames that are causing the problem. Right? Oh no, I'm wrong. Yeah. What? How is this work? You seem to have less lag frames than you have if your inputs are delay.
I just don't. How did it happen like that? That's so weird, you know.
There's some really dumb desync stuff that happens with save states where it's like if you're running from the start, and it's on like a
That's
different-
looking a lot closer, no? Like that looked really close.
That was a sort, I think.
main
Oh
drafting
yeah,
issues
see,
with
that one would have
desyncs
worked
are-
if you
That's a
didn't
big
tap left.
delete.
Now that you're already left, you don't have to hold left as much when you charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Josh and I had like a couple of days where we couldn't get our things to sync, and then we realized we were using different BIOS.
Oh yeah, that would. Ooh, that one looked like it was gonna work to me. That was like basically right there. I was super close. These are all looking really close, except the only thing I'd say is a later charge. Everything else looks pretty much perfect that way.
Later charge, okay.
Oh, did I
think
even
that-
remember what frame I
the
said?
way
You see how you're touching the edge? You want to be like a little bit further on the portal, so the camera's already touching it, pretty much.
Usually,
Okay.
the way that you can like be.
Yeah, there it is. You see what I mean? Yes, just like that. You got it.
Yes. 2-second time save.
The way you know that you've fixed it, by the way, is usually to like start the playback from further back.
Start from further back.
Yeah, because you can get into some weird
Yes.
instant. Like if you start the playback from too soon, from too close to where you've edited, then sometimes you won't get into the new like think of like all of the different possibilities of lag that you can get as being like
Yeah.
parallel universes. You need to go further enough out that you're in like the main branch of the parallel of the universe.
You're more likely to bonk there, Noi, if you don't glide immediately. That's because if you, like the bonk point's lower than it is higher. See what I mean? You're like way higher if you glide immediately.
Yeah, it's like I just engrave it into my brain.
The way that this usually
Yeah,
works
no,
is like
it does make it different for sure. You're getting it really good though.
the way that this usually works
And
is that like
even
you've done all of your
So
inputs.
fast in my old setup. where I
Yeah,
didn't,
even
like,
if you
charge
don't
them.
get the instant
I
load,
can
you're
hear
still
that.
saving time. Yep.
I just don't want to talk about them. Yeah, like you've done like all of your inputs
Load.
in like a local branch of RNG, and then like
Yeah.
then like the overall like the encoding is on the global branch. It's like, yeah,
I think I know what you mean.
which is why that weird thing happens where it looks like it works if you start from close to it, but it doesn't work if you start from further away.
Essentially, what I'm gathering from what Nguyen's saying, Waffle, is that because you started the inputs from a different set of global like lag frame RNG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why like when you played it from Twilight beginning, it played exactly the same because it's exactly the same. But when you add these lag frames of variants, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like it's like me and Drash were absolutely horrified about this because like imagine if you're happily tasking and you task your whole way through like a thing and then you realize that it's desynced in Idle Springs.
Yeah. At least if this is fucked, it's
Yeah.
it's not that far from the end. But I'm guessing that if after I pace these properly, it'll work. Hopefully,
it
there's no
should.
like. If there's fodder or something that gets in the way, then yeah. But I don't. There's nothing.
Exactly. That's the problem with like a lot of these categories, right? Where it's like if you desync, then you just fucked it because every single level, like 117 for example, like every single level probably could have desynced.
Mm.
But Waffle, it makes sense. The one place there was a desync was the one.
It's the fucking one place I pasted.
Yeah, the one place. Yeah, exactly.
I can't imagine trying to fix these desync issues like before the task ribbon existed.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't understand how people even task without
Gotta
ribbon.
record it again. Smiley face.
Me and Drash were both talking about this, and we were like, how the hell did people even ever finish a task, any task whatsoever, without the ribbon?
They just were perfect or just had a lot of time on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually in another one of these bad CTR clips from ESA, where someone donated with a donation named Mr. Hitler, and their donation message was gas, step on the gas.
Oh god.
Wow.
But that one didn't blow
How
up
did
as
that
much
get
because it was
past
ESA.
moderators?
Because the guy that was like scanning the donations was this Tekken player, and he wasn't switched on. For some reason he just was like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then
Oh,
he was,
no.
like some people were like shitting on him for it, and I think he just like felt awful about it because he just didn't put two and two together. Also, it's like I kind of feel like it's a little bit on them. Like you can't just have like if you just have one random volunteer doing it.
Yeah. How am I doing this wrong?
But yeah, that one didn't blow up because it was ESA, and I guess it wasn't like it just didn't go viral. So
We
What's
should
it
make
say?
it viable. Kappa? No, shouldn't.
it's always CTR, man. It's always crash. Like
Okay, so do you have like any experience with
with what?
CTR?
Not really. I'm just like, I go to ESA with a lot of the runners, like full and natty.
Gotcha.
But like I know the basics, but like I wouldn't I wouldn't call myself good at it. But yeah, there's like a group of us that go to like ESA a lot, and like it's like Crash Bash, something like the OG Crash Bash and CTR players. Well, not OG CTR, because OG CTR players are like we use Facebook Messenger to share PPs.
Here. Okay.
Yeah, like because we were in America, and like back then at least, like no really, like most of the good CTR runners were from Europe. So I was just like, hey, I'm getting on this, I'm joining this couch. I won't say anything because I don't know anything. I just want to sit on it and look pretty.
Yeah. It's like funny that Crash is so. That there are like way more Crash runners from Europe than
Yeah.
Spyro.
Okay.
Spyro is
I have
just
noticed that.
underpopular in Europe, or like unpopular in Europe. It seems like.
Yeah, I mean Spyro 2 had like for a long time, Spyro 2 was dominated by the UK.
Think about this, y'all.
Yeah.
I think about this thought all the time. Some shitty marketer at Universal made it so that we don't have Japanese speedrunners.
Yeah, or
True.
that we don't have like a European speedrunners in this one.
Exact same thing, yeah. It's like, there's so many Mario 64 Japanese runners. Imagine if Spyro sold well in Japan.
It's true. I actually don't
Yeah.
necessarily think that it's the marketing thing necessarily with Spyro 1. I think it's more like the big Spyro 1 figures are American.
Yeah.
Like I feel like a lot of it is literally just because like surely I mean maybe Spyro 2 was bigger in the UK, but like I feel like part of it is like you see like random people like I feel like a lot of people run things that their friends run, right? So we end up
I
with,
mean,
like, a little
think of
group.
like the early days of Mario 64.
yeah.
I think more what it is, honestly, is that the Nintendo 64 sold better in Japan.
Yeah,
Nintendo had a huge dominance in Japan, you know?
absolutely.
Yeah.
The Japanese thing makes sense, but it's like the weird thing where it's like there's a shitload of UK runners that run Crash 2 and Spyro 2 compared to the other two
Spyro
games.
2 has a huge, British audience. I've noticed that.
But it's weird. I find it odd, and I can't tell if it's like it is a market thing, or if it's literally just because of people like Trash Shaw, me, kind of thing, Lewis.
Okay, so here's the thing. Gateway to Glimmer was specifically marketed in the UK, so do you think that
Yeah.
actually did a good job?
Maybe I believe that, even though
Or not UK, sorry, just PAL in general, right? It was
Yeah.
Gateway.
I
Yeah,
believe
pal.
that. Like Crash 2 makes complete sense because it's optimal to run on PAL.
Yeah, and when you are just British, it's the easiest for you to communicate all over the world because English is your
So Waffle, does
Best
that work
language.
from Cove now?
You'll have to find out.
By the way,
Oh, well,
we were
I
talking
did
about
this
this
from
yesterday. We were talking about this yesterday. Do y'all agree that like Ripto's Rage was changed because it's kind of intense and like edgy,
Oh,
like
God,
American,
same.
you know?
No, it's just a shit name.
I associate it. I can't think Gateway to Glimmer, man. I can only think Ripto's Rage. you
Gateway
know?
to Glimmer is such a nice name.
It's
It's
much
like
better than
but it's
Ripto's
also
Rage.
just
Ripto's Rage is so
boring.
boring.
Like
It's funny
Glimmer's
that all
the
the
very
people
first
who
level.
have the Gateway to Glimmer region think that, and I have the
I-
Ripto's Rage region, and I think it's very.
when I heard it
both.
was Ripto's Rage, I was like, ew, that sounds like not the game that I'm playing.
And when I hear Gateway to Glimmer, it sounds like not the game that I'm. See, isn't it crazy how much like association we attach with what we're given? Like I think of Spyro 2, right? I think of the cover where Spyro's edgy, intense, looking all like smirky. When I saw the title and he was all like happy in the like kind of cutesy aesthetic in the like title of the PAL version, I was like, damn, that is not what I'm used to. So it's crazy how much of that like attaches a vibe to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
oftentimes probably, but honestly, like from a neutral standpoint, like Gateway to Glimmer, what does it say? Yeah, it mentions the first level. While Ripto Rage, it fits more into like the game. Like Ripto is just pissed because they got a dragon and just decided to enact
But think
Avalon.
about the.
But I feel like that's on the level of like if they called Spyro 1 like Spyro the Dragon Nazi's Curse or whatever.
Yeah,
I feel like Gateway to
Yeah.
Avalon would be a better name personally. But,
That's true.
alliteration. Though. We need alliteration.
Yeah, alliteration.
I had both. I had Ripto's Rage and Gateway to
I
Glimmer.
would have called it fucking Spyro 2 to Dragon Shore.
Yeah.
The Dragon Shores is, I agree with that. That's actually nice.
There was a bunch of weird ones back then. Like you know, we were just talking about Tomba.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like in PAL regions, it's called Tombi
Whoa.
with an I instead of an S.
I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Europeans are
Maybe
not able to pronounce the A tone.
it could just be like it could just be one of those things where it's like there was like some famous person or something with the last name Tomba in Europe at the time.
Maybe, huh?
Like that's
Could be.
that's usually the reason for these things. With like words like that at least. And then what's the other one that was different? No, not crack. Wait. Oh, my mind's gone blank all of a sudden. There was Tomba. There was Spyro. Right, it's not gonna come back. There's definitely another PS1 era game that was remarketed.
There's definitely a few. I'm trying to think. I could probably go down my emulator ISO listings to see.
Sometimes also depends on like what country you are. Like, have you ever heard of Hogs of War?
Yeah, I love that game. Well, I love that game, but it hasn't aged well.
Oh, Monsters Inc. was one of those that changed, wasn't it? It was Scream Team and Scare Island between.
Oh yeah, Scare
PAL
Island's
and...
PAL, I think. Oh wait. Is it? Yeah.
I can't remember actually which one's which.
That game was banging. I remember that.
God. I would say my biscuit percentage has gone up to like maybe 5%, but we have a
Oh,
long
and
way.
sorry, Speed Freaks and Speed Punks was another one that changed. It was called Speed Punks in the US, but Speed Freaks in PAL.
I'm also practicing without glasses because I still have not found them.
You still haven't found
Oh,
them? What
God.
the fuck?
Nope. So I've
Did you leave
been
them in the
without
car?
sight for like 18 hours now, probably.
Poggers.
And I am
Dude.
very blind, so this is a very good way to practice a
Where have you looked?
extremely pixel position perfect trick, smiley face.
Where have you looked, Composer?
Where what?
Where have you looked for them?
Oh my god, my desk, in my couch cushions, under my couch, under my desk, on my computer, in my car, on my bed,
Is it
In
in your
my-
pockets?
in my pocket.
Have
I've
you
checked in
checked
my
the
pocket.
bathroom?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Okay,
but I've
sure.
been to the bathroom a few times, but I'll go check thoroughly in there. Why not?
30 seconds of API is 2 gigabytes. If this runs, this recording is gonna be like 25 minutes long, so that's like 50 gigs of.
I assume that's
video.
lossless footage, right?
It is lossless. Yeah.
Why can't you just make it visually lossless? Why does it have to? Why does it have to be like truly lossless?
I don't know.
Because visually lossless, it's the same shit. Like
There
from
is
at
codecs
least,
for it, but BizHawk is. BizHawk.
I mean, you could just re-encode it with FFmpeg and just fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put it into Premiere Pro. Hope that Premiere Pro actually won't cry.
Yeah, I mean, Premiere Pro is
No.
default like high bitrate settings usually pretty good, I think.
So you're going to sign into your Adobe account, correct?
What happens?
I'm gonna
then?
sign in with my very legal Adobe account.
Very legal.
Open my very
Oh.
purchased, very money gave to Adobe Premiere.
What
Oh,
happens?
Waffle,
then?
by the way, I am so glad that you suggested me to legally obtain Adobe Photoshop. Like,
I'm glad.
this legal Photoshop copy I do have in my computer inventory is so helpful, and I like it.
It's very helpful.
So thank you for that.
And I'm a very loyal customer to Adobe. They're very happy to serve me as a customer.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm so scared something else is gonna go wrong recording this.
I think it'll be okay. It makes sense why Twilight messed up. You know what I mean?
I
But I
guess so.
understand the anxiety. Bro, yeah, no, they were in the bathroom. I'm so sad. What is it?
Did you leave them in your car?
No, I checked my car. The only thing I can think, and this is the only thing I think, I have a vague
Just
memory
load.
of taking them off outside when I went to take my dog to the bathroom. I kind of took them off and put them in my pocket. And I feel like when I came back inside is when I couldn't find them. And I was like, did they fall out my pocket? And I like looked all outside, like the grass on the ground. I couldn't find it there. So the only possibility is maybe go like kick somewhere outside and it fell out of my pocket. That's like a super like I think like, I don't know if it's probably realistic, but it also is like the worst case scenario. So it's probably not what happened, but it's a possibility.
Yeah, let's hope it's just somewhere, like where you can find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call my fucking eye doctor and get a new pair, but they're expensive, man. I mean, even just getting the lenses, even if I were to get just cheap frames, the lenses are fucking expensive. My prescription is very, like, high. The lenses be thick. Oh my god, I found them.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Well,
Where were they?
They were okay. They were in a very specific spot under the couch where it was very hard to see it from many angles until you looked with a light in a very specific angle. Thank God I
Wow.
can see.
GG.
GG. Glasses percent. Last place.
Let's go.
Definitely last place. Sight. I'm gonna hit Biscuit every time now.
Yeah, watch this. You're gonna be like, my Q doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, one of my derived from the ability to not see. Bruh, that's funny. God. I'm a klutz.
No, you good. I always leave my glasses in the bathroom because I don't know. I don't actually know why that
break
happens.
everything. It's so terrible. I'm so clumsy. That's the most accurate word. It's clumsy.
Yo.
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 You know.
Also,
how I
this is
planned
way,
on-
way, way, way off topic. Oh wait, sorry, Faye, were you saying something?
I was just saying how I planned on streaming for most of the day, and then I was up for 27 hours, and then drank myself to sleep. Yeah,
As you should.
that happened.
Hope you're feeling better, homie.
Not really, but I'm here. What were you saying, Tex?
Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say, Tex. I'm 100% sure angle matters for Biscuit, but I don't know how or why or what.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Because
Like,
weird
you can
angles
get some
work. Weird
fucking
angles work.
wacky ones.
Yeah, you can get some weird angles, but also certain angles for sure help and don't help. It's so weird. I don't get it. Sometimes being straight on helps. Sometimes being 45 degrees helps. Like it's so strange. So weird.
It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be parts of like timing and how you jump and like the square.
Yeah, like certain angles probably work better for certain setups, like depending on how everything goes together and like combines, you know?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it down to that specific, but if we do, holy shit.
I think we will. That happens eventually. I don't think it'll happen today, but it will happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it does always happen. Give enough people time to bash their head against a wall and look in the RAM for enough time, and it will happen.
Oh, you talking about
Yeah.
dry?
No.
No. Just
Oh.
figuring out like how Biscuit works, like all the complexities, like
Oh.
what makes it.
Yeah.
tick. It'll happen.
There's more than
just-
we know. There's gotta
For
be
sure.
more.
Oh yeah.
I just feel like I've got sufficient brain damage, and I can.
No, we're just scraping the surface. That's all. You're one of the best biscuiters. It's just that we're scraping the surface, you know?
No, I
After
mean,
some
like, I
waddle-
think what I'm saying is, I think I'm done bashing my head against the wall with this boy.
Fair.
I've
After
done
seeing
my
Waddle
bit.
get that dead body proxy, I'm very intrigued.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
more
yeah.
about
But the Waddle's clown biscuit is so well. It
Yeah,
makes sense.
like that one's
because
so weird.
going from the other side makes sense because it's you're still aiming for the same spot, but like just the sheer amount of like weirdness is like whoa. But like I don't know. I think I'm at a point where I'm comfortable with what works.
Yeah, of course. You just want to, of course, yeah.
I just,
I
yeah.
always, I love trying to figure out why tricks work. That's just always how I approach
Yeah.
it. I hope we can approach that with this at some point. That'd be sick.
Yeah. All I wanted was for
By the
all
way,
I wanted was to be able to do it.
this may be just psychological, but I was not getting a lot, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, my new visual cue, and then I got it that first try.
Composer, also you need to take a tighter left line.
Tighter left line. Like
yeah,
right
because
here?
if you can make it over that second waterfall wall, you're all G, but you were taking it very wide, and I've
okay.
noticed
After
Blue does
Biscuit,
that as
after.
well.
You're saying after the biscuit, right?
Like the one that you just like reset on.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you should have made it,
Gotcha. Okay.
but you went very wide. But yeah, like as soon as you go up, just do a hard left. Don't even tilt the camera, just hard left.
I'm going early every time right now. That's a bad habit that you can slip into. it seems
Just
like.
fucking hoon it.
Just fucking buying it. Ready to watch this? Next one? This will be it. Oh!
Wait.
Oh.
Derek
Can
has
you guys see my
3.5
button tickets
hours
all
of
the
sleep
time?
left. No, actually, Derek has 4.5 hours left. Let's go.
Can you guys hear all of my button presses?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
calming.
Like right here, I can
I
make
like
this for sure, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can make that. Yeah, so take a
Okay,
really
yeah, I
tight
see how
line
you
and
mean. I see.
charge onto the platform. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
see.
even need to do the camera press.
Yeah, I don't need. I'm a camera user. I'm a dirty Spyro 2 player. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, no, it's alright.
Dude, utilizing the camera is like a secret skill that no one knows. I swear.
Yeah,
It's
like
it's
yes. Like this
I
slide right
like-
here. Not a lot of people use camera here, but this is so. Look at how useful this makes that. Look how easy that is with camera. Let me show you it without camera. Look at it without camera real quick.
Like I press the camera buttons, I
I'm
swear, like every
briefing.
fucking second in Spyro 2. I press them
Yeah,
so much.
it's so useful in Spyro 2, but in Spyro 1 it's
What's
less
that,
useful
Boswell?
because you don't.
What
It doesn't
happened?
have the center
No, it's
mechanic,
fine.
right?
Oh right, yeah.
But
I
it's
will-
I
I
still
will
use it
watch it.
so much more than other players. Like I always talk about, like with people who don't play Spyro 2 or 3, like how like little like they use the camera in comparison to people who like use.
I use the camera a bit, I realize.
I use the camera a fuck ton, but yeah, I just wouldn't suggest using it for that. Like I didn't even realize that I was using the camera in my Bisquick setup, but yeah, I do like one
Yeah, same.
small L2 press before I jump in.
I think you probably don't have to use the camera at the place I'm using it. It's just helping me see when to turn. I think.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is you can just take a straight left line.
Yep, I get exactly what you mean. I was
Yeah, so don't. Yeah, I said that to Glute as well.
Like
Don't
this,
be
I
scared
can
of the
make this,
waterfall.
right?
You can fly straight over it. You don't have to worry about it. The
Ah,
charge. Yeah, so you could have taken it even tighter.
I see. Yeah.
Just as a
Um,
courtesy thing, I'm going live, so to let y'all know.
Yeah, it's all good.
But yeah, you like, yeah, the scenery is not gonna spit you out. I promise.
Does the top of it like blip you?
No,
Really? It has no collision on the top?
because there is nothing there. Like once you're over it, you're over it. You know.
Okay, I think I see what you mean.
So like you can fly over the waterfall all you want. There's like nothing there to like grab you.
Yeah, just trust it, send it. I get what you mean.
Yeah, but like you can even see it. Like you know, there's actually nothing there. I know there's like invisible walls that you can get scenery proxies on, but like literally past that point in the wall, there's nothing there.
This trick. That one gave me a boost. So like that one, when I have a mess up like that, what I see from that is like, okay, yes, I was too left, but I also think I was angled too left. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say it was just too left, to be honest.
Really? Okay. And then that one was so much just barely more right, and it was,
Yeah.
Like that one was too left.
You're starting to get to the point now where you're just getting too left or not, not high enough. Or,
Yeah, like that one was just not right enough. Like.
Yeah, you've basically refined it already, Composer, to the point where you're gonna be consistent.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just the position's very,
No, you've got it. Like these look like leagues better than yesterday.
They are closer. Like
Look,
that one
there you
was.
go.
That
But,
one.
like,
felt
look, you can
forward.
see you can fly straight over that waterfall. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, well this one's super high.
Yeah.
But like, I am doing better, but it feels like the position it feels like that one I just got was similar to the one that was too left earlier. I don't know what was different about it. That's
No,
what
it was definitely straighter.
straight on the wall.
Yeah, it was definitely more on the wall.
Okay.
Like it was definitely in the right spot. Like I don't know, I'm getting to a point where I can see like how the like just the way that it feels. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work. You're also doing quite short jumps.
I'm trying to hold X the whole time. I feel
Yeah.
like maybe
I think maybe you might be jumping early. I don't know. You're trying to cross a really far distance with your jump.
I am jumping early, I think. Yeah, I am jumping early.
Yeah.
That was too
You
low.
want the height out of the jump rather than the... Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I'm getting the square press every time now, but it's just getting the position.
Yeah. But see what you mean. Like, once you fix up that... All the timing is worked out for you. It's literally just the square in position.
Like, that one I thought might work. It felt good, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That
But
was
like,
too-
that's what when I was counting my biscuits, my Bisquicks for consistency, I was basically counting every time something happened with him because I was in that right ballpark. Like, whiffing it completely is like, but like getting shocked and, you know, getting some kind of like weird stuff is like, wow.
Like, that
damn.
time, what was so different about that? I was turned more into the wall, I feel like. I feel like I was turned more into the wall for that one.
You just hit it correctly. Everything that you've done has been a little bit different, and that shows in like the result.
Yeah, I'm trying different things. I'm trying different things, but it is also hard to do the exact same position with a trick like this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, like the thing that you got was just like that. It's it. That's the one that Waffle tossed out. You know.
Not up there, but close. I've gotten up there.
No, that was literally it. That was the exact
Oh,
time.
Derek's awake. Good morning,
shit.
buddy.
Good morning, sunshine.
You ready to play more
G'day,
DK64?
sunshine.
G'day,
Guten
sunshine.
Morgen. Wait, isn't it like midnight at Derek's?
That's the gamer
Uh,
schedule.
Oh,
Gamer.
I like it.
Oh, it is, yeah. That's not healthy. Not healthy. What was the Spyro? 800 by 600. That is it, right? It's 4x3?
Spyro.
Yeah. Any
800 by
4x3
600.
resolution, yeah. 800 by 600 will work, yeah. I think technically it's like 640 by 40, but it doesn't matter. Any 4x3 resolution. CRTs adapt. It actually, no, I think progressively. That's what's so great about CRTs. Progressively, it's like 320 by 240, but it upscales like 2 times because of interlacing to 4DP or 4DI rather. That's what's so cool about CRTs. That's what makes them look so nice for retro games. Other than the smooth like refresh rate too. You know what I really want to do to get definitive answers? Fucking, I want to find a way to laglessly connect a PC to a CRT to see if DuckStation feels the same on that. I want to see if it's really just display or if it's the emulator, you know?
I mean, you can just use a CRT PC monitor, right?
You could.
I know the different. I know the different like technologies between the TVs and CRT monitors, but
Yeah. You
like,
probably
they are
can.
just the same.
I wonder how hard it would be to find one of those. And then also I'd have to find a graphics card that can output analog VGA or DVI because most DVI nowadays is digital DVI.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, my 1070 still has a DVI on it, but it could be digital. I'm not sure.
There's most of them. The last graphics card, from what I'm aware, that produced an analog DVI. That's why a lot of graphics cards back in the day had 2 DVIs, by the way.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. The last one I think that got produced was the 970.
My old card.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the 1070. I can look it up. I remember someone.
I have no idea actually. So
But if not, then you have to use like onboard graphics VGA or something. Or
You couldn't use like a DAC, like a digital analog converter for it. Would that work at all or not? I don't know if they make those.
Do you think? So that's what's funny, right?
Oh, not like an audio DAC, but just like.
I know, but a video DAC would probably still have input lag, right?
I'd imagine so. I'd imagine there'd be some issues.
Yeah, I want to see the one-to-one experience because it's like, I feel like it's hard for displays to match CRTs, and I wonder if DuckStation is really there for practice, and if so, that'd be sick. But is it just if you can get a perfect setup, perfect like 1000 hertz controller refresh rate, no lag, like, and on a CRT monitor or even on a CRT with a PC running DuckStation and full screen exclusive or whatever, would that feel finally like, you know, playing on console? Or is the emulator still does it just have overhead? That's what I want to know. You know?
Morning, Derek.
Hello, Derek.
Yo.
Zooey mama.
Because Blunt, you want to know what makes me think that?
What's that?
Why does Pop Starter feel exactly the same?
Yeah, true. I mean,
that's an emulator. It's a different emulator. It's a Sony emulator, but it's running on a PS2 on a CRT, right? And I feel no difference on Pop Starter ever.
Any difference if there is, it's very hard to really notice.
Yeah, I can't feel. I've tried to look for it, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, they feel the same to me. Apart from just like more lag in some areas, but.
Yeah, I do feel level lag, but input lag,
yeah.
It just is responsive. When I press X, it's immediate. Like.
I've been unmuted the whole time. Fuck me.
That's classic.
No, I wanted to be muted because like button presses and such, but
I kind of like it.
Yeah, they didn't bother me.
You've been muted.
Okay, so you like it? Okay, then I'll.
Oh no,
just take it up.
it's not been that bad. I haven't heard them that much, or I've tuned them out maybe.
Yeah, like just tell me if you are getting annoyed by it.
Yeah, no worries.
I almost jumped into a lake at Gosnold.
Go jump in the lake.
It is recorded. Let's
go. Let's watch.
Well, I have to render it still. Let me tell you how much.
Yo,
I'll tell you how much storage this is taking. You ready?
This is kind of random. This is probably hard as fuck, but you can do a perfect hold square and X out of that.
No, are you fucking kidding me?
It's 100 gigabytes. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus.
What the fuck happened to the stream, bro? It got cut off at some point.
Yeah.
It said you went back online.
Yeah, you can only
Twitch
like
might do
stream
that.
for 2 days.
Yeah.
And like.
Yeah, I guess it hit 48 hours, right?
Yeah, literally 48 hours. Yeah, 47:59.
Yeah.
Oh,
47:59.
5555555.
No, you're on 2 hours 24. 2 hours 44 for the new stream.
Oh, you're right. You can only stream 48 hours, and then it just disconnects you and makes you start a new one. Hey, at least it starts a new one automatically, at least, because I didn't do shit. So.
I think that's the like stupid workaround for like VODs not being too big.
Yeah. Makes sense, because the VOD system is already shit enough. I can't tell you the amount of times I've had a VOD where I've had like a highlight just be like, error, can't watch.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, VODs, they used to be so much worse back in the day. Like, holy shit. VODs used to be like unwatchable.
You know, it was the
I remember like you and me having a big verify one because one of your bots just wasn't working.
Yeah, I think that was our first interaction, or is you messaged me saying that the VOD wasn't working, and I was like, motherfucker. I was like, really?
There was like a Giga Apocalypse a few years ago where Twitch changed their URLs for VODs, and like every single run in SLCom became like a broken link.
Oh no.
And like, I did not take part in this, but like a bunch of mods
Derek,
for every single game in SLCom just went through and corrected them all manually.
Yeah, cool.
I'm not gonna lie, Take 5, I slept fucking terrible this time. The first night was definitely a fluke. This one
You were
was
tossing and
rough.
turning a lot. I could see.
Yeah.
And the first was a fluke. He said.
The first night I slept so fucking good, I was like, oh, this shit's easy. This second night, holy fucking shit, dude. I don't know what was up with me. I could not fall asleep.
It was the bad memories from DK64.
Were you dreaming of banana?
I was thinking,
Oh no.
doing the Auto Biscuit.
And you know it's sad because it's one of those frustrations where like you want to be mad but you're too tired to be mad, so you're just like, oh man, it's like just go to sleep.
So you made some decent progress in SM64. I saw. I didn't see any of the Mario, so you already got 68 stars.
I got 68 stars. I used to speedrun 16 star, so I got a lot of the stars like really
But 16
quickly.
stars really fast and then slow down.
Yeah, but it's gonna slow down quite a bit because I have stages like TikTok clock and that bullshit coming up. So
You're gonna do moving reds?
am I gonna do what?
Moving reds?
Don't you have to?
No, moving reds is an insanely hard strategy in TikTok clock. So you know how you can
Oh
freeze
my
TikTok clock,
god,
where
I know
freeze
you're
it at midnight?
I know you're talking about where you can get the
You freeze it at
reds
noon,
while
right?
they're
And it
moving.
makes all the platforms.
Yeah.
Stop. If the speedrun strat, most runners don't even do it. It's actually really hard.
Yeah, I know what
You,
you're talking about now.
You keep it moving and you do it insanely quick.
Also, GG on the banana. So I was asleep for that.
Thank
Oh,
you,
banana.
thank you. It
I got
was
added. Let me see who added me.
You know it was sad when my own chat wanted me to fucking save state.
Oh, was this when we were talking about glasses, Wolf? Is that why you added me?
Yes.
I'm so glad I have my glasses now.
My brain went to munchies and
You're getting back into it,
snacks,
yeah.
so you know how it goes.
I didn't have glasses for fucking probably a long time.
Composer, you know you were talking about the Spyro 2 covers?
The Spyro 2 what?
Like, cover art?
Yeah.
If go to Nova server,
Yep.
and the person that's the last... Is that... That's not the Spyro 2 cover art, is it?
No. What is that? It's usually red in the background with
Yeah,
fire.
that's what I mean.
You know?
Like,
Post
it's
it here,
got-
honestly.
It's like
I'm not in
yellow.
Never's Discord.
It's like
You wanna say your
yellowy.
piece?
It's like yellowy, like the
Yeah,
the
that
PAL.
looks different.
It's like the yellow of the PAL background, but it's the Spyro of the.
Hang on, I'll tell the PAL background is, well,
It's Skelos. and-
actually, no. Yeah, the PAL background is more of like a gradient yellow to orange.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I mean,
it's
I-
one.
I-
like the NTSC background. It does.
Look in voice text.
Yeah,
That-
sure.
That's not the NTSC one either, but it's the NTSC Spyro.
Wait, what the fuck? That's okay.
But
That's
it's yellow.
strange. Yeah, that is that part of the collector's edition, maybe?
Maybe.
Let me check.
I'll be real, the Year of the Dragon cover where Sparrow's shredding on a skateboard is way better than the one that's there.
Maybe
You can take 5.
maybe it's been like sun bleached or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it shouldn't
Sun
be.
bleach.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the rest of Sparrow be sun bleach?
I mean, yeah, you would think so.
Oh yeah. Is that Crash Free? That Crash Free disc looks
Yeah, like
nice.
Spyro looks perfect. Spyro looks immaculate.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know?
that's yeah.
That Crash Free disc looks like Shovel, like a third party game.
Yeah, it's the non like silver disc, I guess. Like the early release or the early prints.
Oh yeah, I forgot that all of our discs were just like silver and black with no art.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. That cover is maybe it's a reprint cover.
Maybe.
I can't wait to see how Premiere Pro handles this. Alright, 94 gigabytes. Take that, you bitch.
Oh, I don't
Let's
have
see
all
how
that. Try dumping 4K like red footage into Premiere. You know what I mean? It happened.
Oh, actually, that went surprisingly well.
Yep.
Yeah, but you are not getting a preview of that.
I'm getting a pre.
Let's chuck it down to quarter resolution on the
Oh
video
my god,
playback.
it really
Oh.
imported it backwards.
Quarter resolution preview is the way.
Wait, it recorded backwards?
No, it's fine now, but for a second it was just like, oh, you know what? Yeah, we're all backwards. I'm gonna import last number to first.
I always liked the Enter the Dragon cover. Oh, I think it's cool. I remember seeing that in shops like around the time it came out. It's like, oh man, Spyro on the PS2.
I always just think of it as a GameCube game.
Me too, actually. Me too. I owned it on GameCube.
I didn't even own a GameCube. All that game.
Yeah, I think I only ever saw the PS2 cover.
I didn't really own a PS2 either. Like I had a PS2 like when like how like everyone just has a PS2 randomly.
What?
Like I didn't have a PS2 when it was a relevant console,
Yeah, it was very popular.
but now I just magically have a load of PS2s lying around.
Yeah, I have like 6.
Like I had an Xbox in that generation.
That's crazy. Yeah, I would say that's the rarest one.
Original
Yeah,
Xbox.
I had one of those. I had one of those as well.
Well, original Xbox just blew up because of Halo.
Yeah.
Yep. 69. Woo!
Just having good standalone titles.
Yeah. Whereas Xbox no longer has any standalone titles because they're all on PC.
Yeah.
How did
Xbox.
how did CF's gameplay go?
I'm not sure.
Suchu's not back yet.
Oh, still?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The fuck kind of resolution is that? That's not 800 by 600.
We have to
Is mine
change the
Biz Hulk in a wed res? I'm not re-recording it. I'm just gonna stretch it.
It could be a Premiere thing.
nice.
Maybe. Sometimes Premiere changes the resolution.
This is what I was talking
Oh,
about.
actually, you could be right.
This is why you get someone. This is what I was talking about. This is why you get some random test videos nerd to do all this shit for you. When when it's actually like
Well,
the
I'm
real
not,
deal.
if I
But
screen cap
when
it,
it's
there's
the-
lag, so I
Yeah.
I had to record it.
Oh no, yeah,
at some
absolutely, I agree.
point.
But I mean, like when if you were actually like putting it on past videos right now. Like, I know fine well that anything some random these random people that dedicate their lives to task videos could definitely do a better job than me. Also, I remembered what I was talking about. Have you guys ever come across Spike stuff?
Say again, sorry?
Have you guys ever come across Spike stuff?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, yeah, that's the guy that's like obsessed with task videos. And who saved 14 Talisman, the 14 Talisman task.
Wait, I was not muted when I said fuck this game, right?
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Fuck me. I muted myself. Like my intention was to mute myself. So like.
No,
I
you
could
haven't
just
been
say-
muted the whole time.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just such a goon.
There we go.
God, I love Sparrow 1's and 2's engine so much for how different they are.
I remember this was free though to say we figured out we're good enough.
Like I'll find myself in moments of appreciation during movement of like both of the game's engines just when doing it. Like
Oh, Derek, you should probably change your stream category.
Oh, am I still in podcast?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I am. Yeah, I was saying a podcast. Yeah, what the fuck's up with the sleep thing? Like I thought they were supposed to have a sleep section.
they do.
Me and Waffle couldn't find it.
It's called like
It's
I'm
called-
sleeping or just
Yeah,
sleeping.
something like that.
I literally looked at just sleeping doesn't exist, and
I'm
then
sleeping.
I'm sleeping doesn't exist.
Weird.
I mean, there's games called that, but they're not like true
Yeah, did that ever use? I remember it wasn't that long ago that sleeping
Maybe
was
people
against the
use
rules.
the games. Maybe people just use the games.
That's what
Yeah.
it seems like at this point.
Yeah, I think Twitch they added a sleeping category specifically so people could sleep on stream.
So dumb. I remember vividly like people like people being banned for sleeping on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Okay, what do you do if someone accidentally falls asleep on the stream?
Ban them.
That's that's what happens a few times, right?
There's no such
that's-
thing as accidents. Just ban them. Lamau.
That's where the rest of the sleep remote came from.
Absolutely hilarious League of Legends clip where Farshad BG just falls asleep in the queue and then he like ends up in the game and he wakes up as they're loading into the game. And it's just like picked random champions.
Oh, God damn it, Mario.
I remember this level.
I fucking hate this level.
I actually only ever played. I never played this. I played this, but only on DS. And apparently,
DS.
Oh yeah,
I
Super
think
Mario 64 DS.
The controls are much worse than the DS, but I mean they had a D-pad, so you know you had to work with it.
I've been told about that, but like.
But the game itself is still
felt like
it's a good game. It's a good
Yeah,
game still.
I still found it fun on DS. So I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
it is. It's fun. It has loads of extra content as well.
Yeah.
Loads of, like new levels and playable characters and stuff. So
There we go. I think this thing picked me up enough. Holy shit. Okay.
Holy shit, I'm recording what just happened to me.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I have the replay buffer enabled on OBS now. It's such a useful feature. I'd highly recommend it.
It's like the
Wait.
I remember the was it on
Yeah, you
PC
can make it so it just saves the past 30 seconds constantly. And you can click a
Yeah.
button.
I remember the OG of that, which was was it Xbox 360 or Xbox One? I can't remember which one it was that I did first. Where like if someone did something good in the game, you just hear them like in a squeaky voice like yell out excitedly Xbox recall back.
Yeah, it's essentially that.
it's basically the shadow play, right?
Yeah, Shadow Play.
Yeah, but for OBS, yep.
Is that a feature you can just enable in the settings?
Yeah.
So you
Isn't
go
it called like
to
replay buffer?
settings,
That's right. It uses like Giga processing power or something.
Yeah, it probably would. It's just
Not-
constantly recording. It's just constantly recording and deleting, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it doesn't affect my laptop that bad. So you go to let me see, output. And when you go to advanced,
literally, yeah.
And then you click enable, and you can choose the time. Yeah.
Yep.
I did 15 seconds actually.
It even tells you the memory usage. That's kind of nice. So, so with the start replay buffer, like it'll just, how does that work?
You click start, and then once you click start, there will be a little button to the right of it. Once you click start, you'll see there'll be a little like.
Oh,
download
I
button.
see. I see. That's cool.
So check this out real quick. Look at how this grind almost fucking killed me here.
Oh god.
That would tell me you're in a run and you're not terrified of that.
I had a moment like that recently, actually. Let me
Yeah, that seems like Monka.
Yeah, super useful if you're just not recording, you're offline, you're just doing some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Another thing you could do, I thought theoretically, if you really wanted to, record the typical length of a run or the length of a run that would be, you know, what a goal time you wanted, you would know you'd save me, you know? So that way you're constantly, if you know, recording the length of a PB, and once you get one, you can just click it if you do, you know?
I think that might use quite a bit of power.
Yeah, no,
actually,
it's more of a hypothetical thing.
Constantly holding a 20-minute video and then.
It actually shows like an estimate of the memory usage. Let me just
Type
bump
in
up
like
the,
a certain amount of time and see how much it'd be for like 20 minutes, an hour, like, you know, the
Hang
length of certain categories.
Can it even go up to 20 minutes?
Okay, so 3,600 seconds is an hour, so only 2.6 gigs of memory for an hour of footage in the buffer. So,
That's quite a lot of memory to use just on the.
Does it stay in RAM or does it stay in like hard drive?
I mean, it says memory, so I'd assume that would
Probably
be referring to RAM. Yeah.
Yeah, probably RAM. Yeah, that'd be quite a performance hit. To be honest, we had like 32 gigs, you know?
Yeah.
Hell, that's a Minecraft server, basically, you know? An hour of recording constantly.
You were saying that 32 gig statement is when we realised how far we've come. I vividly remember playing World of Warcraft on a laptop with a quarter of a gig of RAM.
A gig.
No, a quarter of a gig.
A quarter. Oh, 256 megs.
Yeah. Like happily sat there in an attic room playing World of Warcraft on that. And now a modern video game won't even load unless you've got 8 gigs.
That was nice movement there in that beast section or in the Terra section. No,
Thank you.
that section's always stressful for me.
Yeah, it's just full of cycles. It's just basic.
Yeah, once you start the cycles, you're like, I gotta be perfect on all of them now, you know?
Yep. Not a big fan of cycles.
I don't know. This level is cool in Vortex. I really hate this level in categories, the other categories.
You don't like Terrace in 120?
No.
That bonk, how you got the gem.
And when it sucked when it was in every percent as well.
Yeah, I like Terrace in 120. I'm not gonna lie, I think Terrace is actually a cool level. It's in my top 10, I'd say. It's not
I
my
really-
favorite. It's not my favorite.
I remember, I didn't like it casually, but I remember being a kid and like always like 100% in the game up to Magic Drafters and then just like be like, nah, fuck these approaches.
Oh my god.
I would say my top 3 levels in
Holy shit.
120. Number 1, no doubt, High Caves. I love High Caves so much. Number 2 might be Dark Hollow. It's so simple, but it's so elegant and nice. You know?
That color was actually really cool.
Fucking mushroom.
I mean, I just love treetops way too much in like any form of
Oh, I love Treetops. Treetops sick.
Treetops is sick.
Treetops is number 3.
Treetops is just
For
like,
me, it's Misty Bog, Dark Passage, and maybe Jog.
I love Jock. I do like Dark Passage, but please help me like Misty Bog because I currently fucking hate it.
I think Haunted Towers is actually really cool in 120.
It's so hard. I can't not be Sparksless there. It seems I always get Sparksless there.
Yeah,
But I like it. Like Misty Bog is just no cycles, no bullshit. It's just like just fuck you up.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think Haunted Towers is really cool in 120 when it's done by someone good. Like when they land every flame charge.
Yeah, every flame charge up. It's crazy how much. Are Spyro 2 flame charges just easier because Sparks is better? Is that the only reason?
I don't really know why it's better.
It's just so much easier.
Yeah, like I don't understand the mechanics really of why it's easier, but yeah, there's just so much lenience, right?
Yeah, there's so much lenience in comparison to
Also,
one.
also bear in mind it's kind of hard to tell in that we don't flame charge enemies. We only flame
Yeah,
charge.
yeah, that's
We only
fair.
flame charge stationary objects.
But even boxes and
Oh,
stuff,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
they're still more lenient.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's Sparks, but I could be wrong. I don't really understand exactly what's happening with the. I don't know the inner workings of flame charging. Like I kind of do, but
Yeah, I want to understand it. It's such a cool mechanic, especially in 1. It's what makes 120 cool. Like, thank God it's not easy in 1, to be honest, you know? And it's cool that, like, 2 has, like, fucking, like, Fireball. Like, that's the intense mechanic of 2, I'd say. Is Fireball and double jumps and everything involved in 1. And like, sheesh.
And 117 is long.
Yeah, and 117's long.
Like with flame charges, I fuck with it.
You kind of cut out there, no? What'd you say?
With flame charges, for like big enemies, like a big hitbox, it's oftentimes more difficult to flame charge them. Flame charging has like a certain radius where you need to like hit the like inputs.
Yep.
And I found it easier to like flame charge big enemies, so like the hitbox doesn't affect the like radius of the flame charge that much.
Yeah, the bigger enemies you gotta be closer to, the smaller enemies you can be further away from, because their hitbox is like the same like flame charge size, but the bigger enemies are covering it up a bit more.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. I've definitely done that. Like the biggest example of that is in like Wizard Peak, the
Just
big
that.
guy. You know?
Like just that, I went to the side of the and flame charged them, and it's like
What's
the
up,
easiest
dude?
on,
Yo, what's
all
up?
the boss.
Dr. Poof. Having a good day. Spyro looks different. Yeah, Spyro's a little different.
SSL.
Yep. Not gonna lie, now that I think about it, why... I think Mario might be the best Spyro character. If you think about it. No, if you think about it.
I
He
would love
can-
to hear the reasoning. Help me
He
understand.
he can fly like a dragon, except he has power-ups. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Yo, see,
Have Spyro and Mario ever appeared together, like officially?
I don't
Like,
think so.
I don't think so.
Nintendo would never allow that.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe there was like some weird crossover at some point, but no, that was mostly just Crash, wasn't it?
Really?
Look, Mario can fly like a dragon. He can shoot fire like a dragon. Okay.
Yeah, more
He can swim like a dragon.
And cease and desists.
He's also able to do plumbing. Well, who could? Yeah, but like, who fucking cares about plumbing?
I mean, you care if your toilet is just facing these problems.
God, I hate this fucking level. I like it in 16 still, because the only thing we do is get one stir, and it's like so quick. Everything else in this level is fucked. Good and refreshed. I slept like shit, but I am good. Thank you.
Good and refreshed, absolutely not.
Absolutely. I mean, potentially.
Like, how do you feel? Yeah, like, actually, you know, like, are you, like, how does it feel waking up to Mario 64?
It feels better than waking up to fucking Donkey Kong 64. I'll tell you that right goddamn now. I mean, I think everyone in this fucking call, even if you haven't played it, can already imagine what the fuck it feels like.
Just watching.
Do you think that's gonna be the worst?
DK64 is a master.
God damn it, dude. I have all the red coins, but it's like...
I knew it. There was... Who was that person in chat last night who was defending... DK?
It's, Kami.
Kami.
Well,
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm sure there are DK members that really like it, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, it was mostly just like I don't think DK64 is a bad game personally. I like it casually, but there's a person in chat called Kami, and he had some very interesting. Well, they had some very interesting opinions about DK64.
Sonic
DK64 and it was a 90% on Metacritic, so apparently we're just the haters and everybody else likes it.
like I'm sure like there'll be loads of people like that say the same thing about certain Spyro games and stuff, right? Like a Crash. It's what we know.
Well, not only is it a game I don't really like, but it's like the longest game on the list next to Mario Galaxy 2. Like, at least Galaxy 2 is like going to be a pretty fun game, I hope.
Yeah, Galaxy's fun. You might get tired of it, but it's fun.
It also depends on your mood, like...
I think
for,
I think you'll end up hating Crash 1 even more than DK64.
Oh, Crash 1 is going to be painful.
That I also updated my
hard in an intentional way rather than in a I can't move way, you know?
Yeah. Also, I updated my splits, so now you can actually see
Crash
what's
1 will
coming
make
up
you hate
next.
yourself while DK makes you hate the game.
Now, out of our own experience, it will also Crash 1 because the physics are just...
Oh, okay.
Banjo seems kind of cool. I've seen a bit of Banjo.
Banjo-Tooie is going to be like literally the sequel to DK. Like, I think you're going to dislike. I don't know. Maybe you'll dislike Banjo-Tooie. I'm not sure, but they're kind of similar in that they're very like kind of long. I mean, Banjo-Tooie has really large levels like DK64 does. So you spend a lot of time in like each individual level. And it can get kind of tiresome after a while.
Yeah.
Kazooie though is fine because the levels are quite small. They're very compact and neatly packed. Like they're just fun. The Kazooie levels.
I want to try to get this Magic Star once on RTA. I'm gliding. That's not how you Magic Star. That's not step 1 of Magic Star. I can't believe Waffle got this.
Man, yo, what's up, Drop Bear? Fun fact, did you guys know drop bears don't exist?
Yes, I did. Now I do.
You've been called out and now we'll never go.
Keep lying to yourselves. It's fine.
I'm gonna go to Australia one day, and then suddenly I'm gonna come back and say, guys.
Were y'all making fun of me for getting 2 1557s?
What?
I see the screenshot in voice chat.
What do you mean 257?
I didn't realize you
What
could
happened?
do that.
What happened?
You can have 2 of the same PB on your SRC. Like.
Oh damn.
Alright, I calculated the final time.
Oh, is it not listed? Is one not listed as obsolete?
Okay, do not tell us it, Waffle. Do not. We have to watch
Really?
it and
Alright.
you know. Also, I've been
does
trying to
come-
get that magic so you got in Treetops RTA. Fucking impossible.
Wait, you got a
Yep.
magic stare off of that log?
Yep.
Yeah.
sick.
Oh, by the way,
Literally, it was this. It was just like this. Like, oh, well, I'm bad, but.
Yeah, I did not know that you could have 2 listed either. I just assumed one would be listed as obsolete.
Before you get started, CF, do you want to watch the unveiling with us?
Oh, when's that happening?
Well,
Well,
I
like,
gotta
the
eat dinner.
in-call unveiling,
It's
the
still
in-call.
rendering. I'll start up stream. When I'm ready, but
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
you
yeah.
gonna unveil it when you like right now?
it's still rendering. I
What,
gotta
okay, what I mean is when it's done, are you just gonna show it to us and then plan the like thing, or are you just gonna start streaming like?
I'll just start streaming and do it.
Okay, well, how should we advertise this? What's going on?
Well, I don't know. Just
Post on Twitter.
post it everywhere, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Sparrow server. We'll put it in.
Don't do it yet, but like.
I know. I'm just trying to figure this out because I want to make sure we spread this. Spyro 1 channel, right? I mean, should we post it somewhere else? I mean, I'm sure people would be interested.
Put it
in
in
watching.
announcements. Put it in announcements.
You'd have to
Events.
ask.
Oh,
I'm
definitely not an
messaging Chris.
announcement.
I'm
Oh my
messaging.
god. I don't think it's
Mr.
that big a
LBC.
news.
Mr.
Mr.
LBC.
It's not that big a news. Come on, bro.
Wait. Can we watch it? Can we time it first?
Oh, I've timed it.
What is it?
No. I don't want to know. I want to watch it first.
Waffle, can you DM me?
Wow, you're lame, Tex. You're
It's underwhelming compared to your guys' estimates.
No, why'd you even say anything?
Nah, I had to because I didn't want you to get underwhelmed at the time. It's
Waffle,
still,
DM me. DM at the time.
yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we're still gonna be happy, right? Like,
Where are you? I'm stoked with it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Are you? Wait, for the time,
This is
did
mad
you like
teasing,
correct
yeah.
for emulator or no? Or do you
FPS.
just say what time it is?
No, I corrected for emulator.
I'm at work
I
right
corrected
now.
it to
Gotcha,
FPS time.
Thrasher.
Gotcha.
No, that shit's hot.
It is, yeah. I would say in like half an hour I would start streaming.
okay, so we can
No,
realistically,
not half an hour.
realistically,
Why not half
we
an hour?
can probably.
Cause I need to go pick up my mommy.
Shit. Well, I gotta go eat. I'll wait until you're back.
We
Yo,
probably
what's
post
going
it
on?
in
On.
the announcements of this server.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, Thrash.
see, yeah.
Person doesn't
How-
know
where are you
earlier,
at
I
in
asked for the
Donkey
time.
Kong
It's
64?
fine. It's fine.
I'm still in the cave. I quit fairly quickly after you got off.
Gotcha.
Bruh.
Oh,
you-
Yeah,
let's
so-
talk about time.
Are you still on
brackets.
Mario?
Yeah, I'm at 71 stars.
Literally an hour from now, I need to fucking go pick someone up. So,
An hour from now?
yeah.
I'll probably be... Oh, but are you leaving in an hour or do you have to be there in an hour?
I have to leave in an hour. Ish.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah,
mean-
yeah, I'll stream before that.
Also, keep in mind that it is pretty late for like U.S. people. I don't know if that like matters if you would want to do it
Yeah,
tomorrow
you
when more
might.
people would be up. or
I don't know.
something.
You might want to wait a bit. Anyway.
Make this an Aussie exclusive or an Oceanic exclusive.
Yeah. Thrasher, you guys are fucking teasing Thrasher about this time. He can't even see it.
Let Thrasher.
Nobody can see it.
Wait until 11 for you.
I'll re-render the title though because I put it in...
Holy fuck. He's nutty. He went under the little platform. I'm at 88. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh.
Yeah, and for some reason the window's at 700 by 600. Like that's the resolution of the game.
That's super weird.
Yeah.
J-
Or do I just render it at 800 by 600 and stretch it? Is that what Spyro's meant to do? Because Spyro's actual window, unstretched, recorded, is 700 by 600.
That's weird.
Holy fuck. Holy fucking guacamole.
I mean, Melee is a sort of weird resolution. Melee, like, for example, Melee is also quote 4:3, right?
Oh
But-
wait, it says it's 800 by 480.
What? Things make less sense now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just render it.
Oh my god.
Should be right.
Let's go. Oh my god. Fucking shifted Sandland.
I'm so excited.
I am too. I'm gonna render it and keep the time as is, but I will go and
Holy
like
shit.
check against FPS loads.
Anticipation is killing me.
And I kind of wanted to do the Delta thing, but not like that it updates live, but like at the end of each level when you like go through the vortex, it'll change to how fast you are compared to world record. I think that would be neat, but it's not that big a deal.
Sequence in the shadows and the sky.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Three straight days of DK is a lot, to be honest.
How many bananas did you get?
Like 160.
Oh.
Out of how many?
201.
201.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you make
I'm gonna finish it tonight, and I'll probably end on that. I'm assuming tonight.
Then after Mirror 64, we have Spyro 2 100%. It's very exciting because that is actually a really fun
Yeah, we
category.
get a brief 3-hour of something we actually somewhat know how to do at least.
Yeah.
Not
Man,
well,
when a
not
3 hour
well,
speedrun
but
becomes brief, that's crazy.
God damn it.
Did you agree to do them in the same order as each other?
yeah, we're going in the same order.
Good morning, gamer. Yo, what's up, Justa?
Did you get back on pretty recently too, Derek?
Did I what?
Within the past hour.
Okay.
Yeah, within the past hour, yeah. I slept like shit.
I sleep a good amount of time, and then I think like waking up and just instantly thinking I have to go back to DK64 like automatically subtracts 4 hours of sleep.
Oh my god. Wait. It doesn't make sense though. I mean, it's fucking.
This vortex could go so high.
Are you actually learning 120 Composer?
I've learned the whole route, but I'm I'm not doing run check. Like I've let me put it this way. I've like done every trick at least once. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like if I were to go to practice, I wouldn't have to re-look up anything. But like I'm not good at a lot of the things yet. But every now and then when I'm moving in Spyro, I'll just do
You
it.
basically done what I did with Vortex.
Say again.
You basically done what I did with Vortex.
Yeah. The movement's fun though. I like it is cool. I will focus on it at some point, but I have a lot to do with Vortex first. But I feel like when
Don't
I'm
focus on it.
Sorry?
Don't do it.
Why?
It's pain.
120. I mean, Vortex is pain too. Speedrunning's pain, but it's also fun.
True.
I think 120 is one of the nicest categories to run actually, because like
I agree.
your room for improvement lasts a long time, because you improve very gradually in that way.
Yeah, it won't be so. You won't have such an insane like split turn against so immediately. Like even Dale will sometimes have like 20 seconds in a split. You know.
Yeah.
That can't happen at top level Vortex. It literally can't. That's not a Vortex. That's a Whirlwind. That's why it's so high.
So that's why I always think that gulps are actually really good for speedrunning, in my opinion, because it adds variance. It means you don't converge to your summer best too quickly.
Yeah, I actually that's why I kind of like RNG almost to a degree in speedruns. It kind of, I don't know, it just makes runs feel a bit more interesting.
It's kind of why I PB'd in S2. Like actually no, so I got a 2-second PB and that was like a gulp gold. But then my 34 was a match of that. So it's like, yeah, like I got a really good gulp and that helped me like just get the 3. It's like gulp can help that run and it's like, yeah, it won't cap it out so quickly. Exactly, yeah.
For some reason, like I could not do what Anne did, where she was just like running with like, very few hard tricks, and like I hate having to run like she had to like run like so close to summer best.
It's hard. But that is a different type of speedrun for sure. But it like adds like it gives you this like when you're playing super hot, it's like so nice. You know what I mean? When you do like play well, it's almost perfect. Like
I just like having room. Like
yeah.
Like,
it's kind of like probably like the same thing like Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrunners feel. It's like so optimized, you know?
Exactly. I hate it where it just feels like one small miscue is like, oh, it runs shit.
Yeah, like I'm that way with my current 100% splits. It's like I fucked up so bad in Aquaria that like I know as long as I can just kind of get to Aquaria, like I have so much time saved there. It's really nice to know that. Like if I didn't make any like major mistakes throughout the run, like it'd be so much more like daunting every run, just having to play like as best as you possibly can at every moment.
Yeah, that's the thing about completion categories. I don't think completion categories ever do get like that, where it's like, oh, well, no, you know, it's just.
I mean, if someone wanted to go for a 132 in 100%, then it'll be like that, but which are possible to do RTA for sure, but it's just very fucking hard.
When you start getting to like your skill cap in 100%, you start like considering resetting over fish RNG.
Yeah, I mean I think that's kind of where I am at almost, but to a degree. I mean, it depends if it's really bad, then yeah.
Me and Josh were talking about like putting idle, like after Glimmer, just to be able to reset over it.
Honestly, kind of respectful. I would consider doing that.
It'd work a bit with Colossus because Colossus playable barely saves time. But of course now hockey's fairly consistent.
Yeah, hockey is pretty nice. I saved I don't know if you knew, but I got like an insane Idle Springs gold recently, new one. I saved like 26 seconds over my. It was like I think it was like 1 second off.
Yeah.
I think Saboom has like a really old, really good run or a really good segment in Idle Springs. It was like 1 second off his.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Like there's no VOD for it though, sadly.
I remember the absolutely hilarious rage at Vietnam Phenomenus getting perfect fish, like 10 out of 10 fish, no red fish, really fast. And getting like almost the best idle ever, but not quite.
yeah, that's what I was scared about. Because I got 2 redfish, so 8. So yeah, 2 redfish in mine. And I was really scared. Like I made a mistake right at the beginning of the level because it was like a dead run, so I didn't really care. And I made a mistake right at the beginning of the level that killed making it faster than Saboom's run. But apart from that, though, I played really well throughout the level, so I got like a really insane fish RNG, but also played really well, which is nice.
I love how toxic that is.
Oh,
Me and
okay.
Josh just sat in the car. It was just sat with Venom raging at him for not being good enough to deserve his 10 out of 10 stage. Actually met him in, speaking of him, I actually met him in London recently.
Really?
Yeah, he had my suitcase from ESA 2019 for like 2 years because he had it. And like I left it at his house and then the pandemic started.
Mhm.
But I finally got him back a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind meeting up with some other runners. I think there are some Spyro runners in my city, like around the area.
Australians meet up a lot.
Like, I would
Yeah.
love to do some Spyro runners. I would kill to do that.
Like JX, like Jazzes. He is actually pretty close to me right now. He's come up to Queensland for New Year's like little holiday.
A bunch of Australians Spyro people meet up a lot at like loads of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should. Yeah, that would be sick. You guys could fuck. That would be sick.
Like there's SpudCon, which is just something in some guy's house, and then there's like packs.
Closest to me is Xando. Really, Thrasher? The closest person to you is Xando? Toaster? Shit. Pretty tight.
God, I hate this section of 120. This section of Twilight is trash.
I think there's like someone that's like half an hour away from me. But, I can't remember the name though.
Where are you?
I'm in Brisbane.
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Eric, I think the worst part about the cave level is the stalactites just falling on your head, like randomly.
Oh yeah, just because they felt like it.
Yeah, just every 15 seconds, just oh, by the way, these are gonna fall on your head no matter where you are on the map.
All I know is I am too an Ohio gamer. As respectfully, as someone who lives in Ohio, I think living in Ohio is actually it's actually a terrible thing.
I think Hummel is Hummel from Ohio? I can't remember. You know Hummel though? Maybe he just supports them elsewhere. I'm sure Hummel supported Ohio State or something.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And then there's actually a surprising amount of Spyro runners around like the Virginia area.
It's insane.
I'm in the middle of Tornado Alley.
Tornado Alley? What the fuck?
That's what Kansas used to be called.
Holy shit. That sounds rough if your place is called Tornado Alley. Fuck, man. I wonder what happens.
I hate when my PBs get ruined by tornadoes.
We chase tornadoes for fun.
All my PBs got ruined by tornadoes. Fucking hell.
We legit chase tornadoes around here. That's not a joke.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
I've seen like storm chaser videos. They're pretty cool.
I don't believe in it. I don't believe in extreme weather or extreme animals. I live in the UK. There's literally nothing here.
Kansas is funky because we'll have a fucking blizzard or tornado, a fucking firestorm, a tsunami somehow would probably make it here. I don't fucking know, man. Kansas is Akko Taco.
I'm like tsunami region.
I don't doubt anything in this state. Not even coastal gets hit by fucking tidal waves. Be like that, no.
Do you actually know like Paso and Zumi and people like that? Don't
Sorry, say again.
you actually know like Paso and Zumi and whoever else?
I know of Paso. I don't think I know Zumi though. Like Paso Fish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think who else is even Australian. I guess Tiles lives in Australia.
I mean, there's Nerf. Oh, sorry, no, Nerf is from New Zealand.
New Zealand, yeah.
Yeah. Same thing, basically.
Okay. Yeah, but
For the longest time I thought
Nerf.
Nerf. Yeah. Sorry, say it again.
Nerf's an awkward bastard and he refuses to go to events.
Yeah, for the longest time I thought Nerf was Australian because I just looked at like the flags on speedrun.com and they're like so small. There's one little star that's missing to change, just see the difference. And I've never seen like a Nerf stream since streamed in ages. So
Yeah.
I just assumed it was Australian for a long
I think
time.
he's been living IRL a bit weirdly.
Wow.
His sister's joined our clique server and she keeps posting pictures of him doing rock climbing and stuff.
Oh, nice. Dactyl is not Australian. We've got Marta,
Oh yeah.
Brando.
Gosh.
Scrolling down the list.
Yeah, I didn't know if you knew like Mata and people because they haven't really been around since.
Yeah, I mean, I really only know who I've kind of seen since I started running, and like who's come in my chat and talked to me and stuff. So
Yeah. Oh, there's
a
Rex
lot of
as
the,
well.
yeah,
You know Rex?
like a lot of runners from even just like 2 years ago, which isn't like that long ago. Like I haven't really seen them, so
Yeah.
I don't
Do you
really.
know Rex? Do you know Rex?
You
I don't think so. No.
Okay. He doesn't really run Spyro, but he's runs Crash.
Oh, nice. I should probably check him out then. I should actually follow more Crash runners. I don't follow any Crash runners.
I don't know if he streams too much at the moment. But, like I think he's one of the few partnered Splash people.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I see like Crash people in my like recommended channels like all the time.
Yeah.
But I just I've watched like some of Pie's streams and some of Poddy's streams, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really know that Potty Guy. I only recently learned that Potty Guy existed. Although there's like, I only recently learned that Elite existed in terms of Crash Bash.
Yeah, I've seen Elite in my recommended every now and then as well.
Yeah, like, something like this year, well, 2021, that actually I was like, what the hell? Where'd this guy come from?
Oh, you fucking hate this.
Like his Crash Bash runs are actually insane. Like,
This is a good Crash.
Yeah, I barely watched him.
I can't. Like, yeah, I haven't really watched him. I'm just looking at the time as a number.
I have no clue who that person is, Thrasher. I have no clue who Rico is. But apparently he's a good. No, I don't. But apparently he's a good Crash runner.
Yeah, he's always. Yeah, he's always in my recommended as well.
I just remember Rico. Like, I was kind of disassociate his old username because he used to be called Rico the Fox Kid. Because he was just a random teenager when he first joined.
By the way, I thought this was possible for a while, and I finally have done it. It's very hard. I don't know if it'll ever be done in rounds, but I'm gonna show it in a sec.
I flicked back to your screen and it was just game over, and I was like, that's not new.
You can charging jump this right here with 1 Sparks. You have to like barely hug the bottom of the wall.
Nice. That probably shouldn't be surprising, I guess, but I think it's still impressive, of course. I'm not saying that, but I guess it makes sense that that's possible.
Yeah, it does. I knew it would be. It was just hard.
Yeah.
Nasty R.
Yeah, it saves from here. You know what's weird? Numbers don't appear on portals. Isn't that interesting? Because I put R1, L2, you know, whatever, like, and it doesn't appear on the portals ever. It only puts the apostrophe
Always appears for any character that can appear on a portal, and any hex value that is unregistered will just put that.
Sculptures congratulate me on my dark labels, which I do not own.
Yeah, they never had a reason to program a number in these. They had a reason to program numbers in this menu, right? There's numbers everywhere, but they had no reason to put numbers here because there's never a number in a name of a level, you know?
Yeah, I mean there isn't Spyro free, but obviously they didn't know that, right? Actually, is there in Spyro free? Or did they use the word 9 instead of the number 9?
No, I think it actually is a 9. It is the number 9.
I think it actually is just the number 9.
Yeah, definitely is.
I think that's the case in prototypes of Spyro and stuff too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I swear in the prototypes they have like just it's called like level 1, level 2.
Maybe they're different values, you know?
Maybe, or maybe this was just one of the things where like we run out of memory. Let's change the data type of our level text.
Maybe it could be, but that seems like a very weird thing in RAM to change. It's like, oh, let's just remove the function that writes numbers to portals, you know?
That's true, but also I do get the sense that they were like.
It's funny how there are numbers in the Spyro 1 Japanese. Oh, there's numbers in Spyro 1 Japanese?
I get the sense that at a certain point they were just trying anything and everything they could think of to make it run.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's possible.
Stone Hill is 1. Oh.
Have you tried putting like the hex numbers, like the hex values for the numbers in there, like a 0001, and maybe it'll show up like that?
Well, I put the hex value for like I converted the hex. I didn't put the actual when I put L1. I didn't put like
the hex value for L and then 1. I put the hex value for L, which was like 50 something, and then the hex value for 1, which was like 61 or something. You know?
Okay.
So it was it was hex. It was hex ASCII. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so everywhere in the game that can display numbers, the hex ASCII works, except Portal. So yeah, it's interesting.
That's so weird to me that in the Japanese version they called levels like 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. It's like, what the fuck?
Really?
Yeah.
Try to be Mario?
No, Japanese Spyro 1.
They're trying to be Mario?
Oh, they trying to be Mario? Yeah, probably. They got the actual names and then they just have 1, 1, 1, 2. It's like, what the fuck? So weird.
God, I wish I had my glasses when I was helping Nova with this trick. I would be so much better at when I was explaining it. I'm explaining it every time now.
Wait, have you been like speedrunning the whole time with blurry vision?
For like 12 hours.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like your whole life until you just got glasses.
No. Fucking Nova yesterday came in and it was talking to me about Superman. And I couldn't see during that moment.
Oh my god, I don't believe it. That is such a cheap ass fucking death, bro. I just lost all my hit points because a random pillar fell on me. What the fuck? That is and I have to collect the fucking red coins again? Dude, I was at like 80 coins. I was at 80 fucking coins when that shit happened. Are you fucking my ass?
You're not gonna do any frame walk?
No, I don't have a arcade stick.
You're not gonna go and buy a Smashbox to do frame walk? You can actually do it on analog stick now, bro. What are you doing? Come on.
You can, but holy fuck, like the people who do that are like way past nutty.
Just do frame walk on analog. Yep, Derek, I don't understand.
Just do.
I'm back. I'm ready.
Yes.
Okay, so can I can post something? Oh, is text ready?
Text.
Text and
I
Bro,
would be
I'm gonna
100.
fucking leave, so you better get that shit started.
Wait. Start your stream and
Okay, hold on. Let me post an announcement.
Wait. Start your
Look,
stream
get
and
that shit started, or wait another like 45 minutes.
Just leave your mom. Just leave her where she is. It'll be fine.
I'll start it when you leave text.
Okay, what's the plan?
You should just text your mom and just be like, oh sorry, you need to wait while I'm watching Spyro.
What's a task?
Yeah, she'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Pick me up.
Actually, don't Australians call them Tazes?
I've heard some Australians call them Tazes, yeah. I say
So
Taz.
It made me deeply disturbed.
It's probably just because of the Tasmanian type.
Look, I'll be honest, I probably would have called it a Taz if I would.
I think Taz rolls off the tongue more for like Australian English, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Australian, like 8-bit beast is like really good.
Wait, are you streaming now, Waffle?
Banjo.
Yeah.
Do you want to post in the announcement channel off? I think you have permission.
And
where? Trying to steal
In my
Waffle's
channel.
car.
In my Discord.
Alright, after this stir chat, I think we're gonna watch the tasks. I think that'd
don't
be
have
hype.
permission,
Do you not? Okay, let me just give you permission real quick.
Ah, shoot.
I can add everyone in John's server. Should I do that?
Yeah.
Who's?
I'm so Derek. I'm clicking off your screen.
What the fuck, Tex? You're clicking off my stream?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god. Dude, I paid for you to be watching for the next 3 days.
I gotta turn that shit off. I forgot about that.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
you should now have permission. Do you have permission? Wait. Oh, and now you have everyone permission. Cool.
Oh, great. My game glitched again. Cool.
What happened this time?
Sculpture's flexing and
Folder
leaving
disappeared.
with more block levels.
Oh shit.
Alright, we chilling.
Hopefully.
I knew it was gonna close on me. Someone to the chop. Damn it, Mario.
Oh, no shot?
No shot. I'm not turning that shit on for this. What are you talking about?
Yeah, literally.
What, was it the
Alright.
3DS cam?
No, I turned shots off, like the sound effects and shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Honestly.
Did you post it in Spyro 1?
What the fuck, Mario?
Post it in Spyro 1 for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Please. Please.
Alright.
Do you want to stay in this voice channel?
Yeah, why not?
fuck it.
I'm
Yeah, okay.
literally going to pause my gameplay to watch this, and I think CFG is going to do the same.
Window capture.
Can you also share in Discord for us so it's live for us?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
No, I was wondering if you two were just gonna go and like do commentary.
Yeah, that's what it doesn't matter. That's not a huge deal.
Yeah, it's not a massive deal.
We should wait like 5 minutes for people to roll in.
Yeah, I will.
It's like a countdown with some epic music and stuff, you know. Really hype it
Meanwhile,
up.
Tex is like tapping a watch, like, where the fuck?
Text like, let's wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I gotta go.
Yo, oh yeah, let's make it 10 minutes actually.
Just the emote. So good.
Fucking hell, I hate this game so much.
Don't know where else to post this. I don't think there's anywhere else.
It's posted in the Spyro 2 and 3 channels as well, because why not? You know. Post it in
Nah,
general,
nah,
post it in.
I need to turn that one off too, bruh. I got booba on still.
Nah, keep the booba on, please.
No. It's going.
Post it in live. Oh, it's already in there. Okay.
Can't find the last red. Oh, I know where the last red's at. It's on that pool.
Spyro 1, get the fuck
You should also post this in the Crash Discord.
Yeah.
Why am I hearing?
Post it on the Spyro Reddit. Post it on the non-speedrunning Spyro server.
There's just a regular Spyro server.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Did you post it in a Nova server?
You just start the tab.
I hear Zendo's voice for some reason.
Is that, what?
I mean, he's
playing
live.
it in the background?
Is he being hosted on a channel or something? And it's like playing in the
It's gone
background.
now, apparently.
Okay.
That was weird.
Alright, let me grab this last stove and I'm good. I literally just need to get to the ship.
I'm excited, bro.
I am very.
I'm excited for you guys. You guys have been talking it up for the past like 3 days, and I've heard every single statement because I've been here for 3 days. So you guys have hyped me the fuck up. I'm a little hyped to see it, to be honest.
I'm waiting for everyone.
Bro, did you see that fucking movement? That is not DK64 movement, bitch. If this was
Listen, it'll be worth it.
DK64, no fucking way
This is
I
more
make
views
that.
I've ever had in my life already.
How many views are you at? Like 3?
Yeah, bro.
I heard this.
Chloe, welcome back.
Hello. I can share it in Discord as well, so it's live.
Please.
You're already at 11? Holy fuck. Yes.
What? My screen says 15.
Oh my god, he probably is. I'm probably a little
Sam.
behind.
Waffle.
Yeah, so far.
Everyone go
know-
to Waffle's
at-
stream. You guys don't need to
I'm
watch
looking
me.
at Homestuck Grey.
Oh my! You stop that.
What?
Absolute.
Degeneracy.
Degeneracy.
Are you done, Derek? I
Yeah,
think I'll-
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
You're
Um,
ready?
Probably start
It's-
pretty soon.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start now. I think it's all good.
Anne's in here.
Hype
Anne's
up in the
it.
chat, y'all. Hype up.
Wait.
Have you actually got a timer running?
This has
This
been
isn't
like
Spyro.
Yeah, is there a
lot
timer
of
running?
planning.
Wait. Is there a
No
timer?
But
Start a timer.
yeah, fuck
normal
Zen again.
splitting
I'm just gonna
timer.
ignore it.
Let's skip
So
stream whatever.
basically, no, I'm hearing a lot of sounds. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Hold on. Is that coming from OBS? Hold on, let me check.
Is it a browser
It
source?
is.
Is it your browser source?
It is. Can you guys still hear in chat in stream? I just muted OBS and volume.
Bro, I
mixer.
can't shit. I can't. I'm like getting double sound to listen, but I can't hear
Oh,
shit.
well that works then. All right, you can hear me. Can you hear the Discord as well?
Yo.
Hello.
And if you can, I will start.
I don't think
No
everyone can hear
Discord.
us in the Discord.
We cannot
anymore.
hear Discord. I might have to reset
Is
my
that
focus.
Waffle in charge of
Playing fucking
stream. for me.
Xando's video in the background. Like, It's playing
Oh
something
no,
in the fucking
okay.
background.
Now we can hear
You
each
hear
other.
it? Okay, hold on. One sec.
Just
Yo,
go
what's
into
up?
Hmm.
Yo, what's good?
Good.
Let me open and
Waffle
close
the
real quick.
camera.
Oh
Yeah, I
no!
know. That's because OBS was fucking playing
Oh my god, I'm
Xando
trying to get so
task
close,
shit.
buddy.
Alright, we back.
Tex is anxious.
I am shitting and pissing. Come on.
Multiple times or
Alright.
just once?
We back.
Rookie numbers.
Oh wait, did your stream die? Lol.
No,
It's
we
bad.
back.
It's,
I
it's...
restarted it because fucking it was glitching out and playing a Xando video in the background.
Oh, well,
Alright.
good, good.
Alright.
You got your,
I'm
got your
ready, I'm
splits
ready.
ready, right?
No, we don't have splits.
Should we all count it down?
Well,
Should
like
I
you
turn
want
on
to
splits?
time it, bro.
No, it
Fuck.
doesn't have what's it called? I'll show the final time at the end, but I'll start
Well,
it
that's
here.
the time for startup.
Crank that shit up. Crank
No,
that.
this emu's so slow. So.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
show
I gotta
final
turn the
time at
Mirror
end.
64 audio off. Holy shit, that shit's annoying.
Here we go, y'all.
It's better be sub 19 or I fucking ban.
Man, everyone.
This task is going to be so fucked. You guys have been working on it for so much.
Alright, I'm stopping to watch it.
Alright, that wasn't frame perfect. I saw like the menu for a split second.
Literally was frame perfect. Oh,
Did you actually bother to make that frame perfect?
yes.
Fuck. How long did it take you to
it's
do
playing,
this?
It's playing a Xando video again. I'm gonna ignore it.
Just ignore it. I don't think it's having any issues for me.
Delete the browser source.
It's also slow
Yeah,
disk
it's in
speed.
some
lol.
random one, but we've already started. We're just gonna listen to Xando in the background. Extremely scuffed.
Fuck yeah.
Started a timer. Fuck.
Okay,
No,
there's
dude.
no way you entered code already, right?
No.
No. What, you think I did it so quick you can't even see the menu?
I mean, I looked away for a second, so.
To wait at least one frame, or else it'll drop it.
I don't think the stream can hear the Xando video, whatever you're talking about.
Yeah, we can't, so.
It's a bit
Yeah, we have
quiet.
no
It
idea
has-
what the fuck
it's-
you're talking about.
It has stopped, but I'm going nuts.
DZ said that you can.
Ah.
It's good. though.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's fine.
Yo, is that
Xando
DZ?
gets credit. Yep.
What's up, DZ?
Man of these.
DZ, join the call.
Yeah, hop on in, DZ. Yeah, you should have permission. If not,
No,
no, yeah, it's open.
okay. Alright, here, the crazy shit starts now.
Yeah, sorry for the first
Does it?
boring 2 levels or whatever.
Where's the chicken proxy, bro?
Ooh,
It gets more clean.
You didn't even do chicken proxy.
I can't wait for the later levels.
Come
though, that's-
on.
Like, the test was, yeah, I brute forced it, but the test is mostly stuff we already know. But like every few levels, you'll see something like, some stuff that you probably haven't seen before.
yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna flow up.
I will continue to heckle you the entire time. You didn't even do the Farnia dog proxy. What the fuck?
I
Bro,
don't know what that is.
you just go straight at the dog. You don't go left at all.
Was that get you to the top of the vortex?
Thanks. I don't fucking know. I'm just heckling, bro. I don't have any actual expertise.
Sad.
Sounds like everyone in Twitch chat. Bro, I'm just heckling, man.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
know.
your live Twitch chat.
This is your live
representative.
Twitch chat. We're just shit talking the whole time.
Omega lol.
Any gems, dude?
W.
What the hell?
Why else
Stop
would you watch the
streaming
stream?
emote. Yeah.
Lamau Nova would have not missed that.
You killed the frog. That's slower. Is this?
You considered
Ooh.
muting your mic.
Where's the
Ooh,
edge
that's
jump?
tight.
You paused in the air for a
I'm
moment.
gonna mute you, Chloe.
It's all frame perfect.
It's all
I'm
frame
not putting
perfect.
down Chloe.
It literally is. Like most of the jumps are frame perfect.
My partner's about to choke me. What was jump?
So what homeworld routing do
There's-
you... Oh, there it
There's
is.
the code.
That's the code. What homeworld
There's
routing
Xando again.
did
Say
you
hi
do?
To Xando.
Hi, Xando.
Hi,
It's like a
Xando.
248 artist.
I found it. I found the browser source. It's gone.
Nice.
Sedge.
Hi, Xando.
This is where it starts to get interesting, finally. Fuck artisans.
I think it's crazy how even in the task form, artisans is still like pretty solved. Like I don't know.
No, because it has dog
Yeah.
proxy. Fuck me. Hopefully
Oh,
find an
oh, here comes
alternative
the
to dog
fish.
proxy.
Corner cut turned out to be cleaner and like faster than charging more, which was good.
Fish. Oh, the early fish. Holy shit, that was fucking cool.
Yeah, that was.
How
It is beautiful
hard is
seeing
that? How hard
is
is early
hard.
fish?
Very hard.
Tried
Fish
that
es-
so-
RTA a lot. I'm sure it's possible RTA, but I've not gotten it RTA. I don't
fish
think-
escalator.
The getting up to like that second step is also like extremely non-trivial.
What? Yeah, when the fish ladder is being tasked, Waffle had to fade left, right, multiple times in like very specific frame successions to barely
Yeah.
not flop. Essentially,
Yeah.
barely not flop.
Did you time out going to the left here? They're closed.
No, it's slower.
No, found
Yeah.
some interesting stuff.
Yeah.
We were trying to get something that CFG got in here.
Or something really cool here we tried to get that was not.
It turned out to just. I could not get it, but it's okay.
That was cool.
That was-
Next
that was-
test. Next
Yeah, the
test.
dive bomb.
This is slow disc, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, this
Well,
isn't even.
it's
This
slower.
is slower than like any emulator. It's fucked. All right,
It's this
keep a
slow
close
motion.
eye.
Wait, is that the
Instant
Lucia
load wizard
supercharge? Wait, hold on. Is that
You'll
the
see even
the
more. Just
Get
is
your
that
eyes
snap
Yeah.
supercharge?
keep your eyes peeled.
That was a nice interlude.
The instant load into Wizard Peak, by the way. Sexy.
Controller ASMR.
Yeah, with Noah playing in the background, I think it's
There it
funny
is.
because like it just makes it seem like someone's actually
Yes.
playing this.
The Lucia supercharge.
It's like
Oh,
what
yeah.
the shit.
Should I mute
Beautiful.
myself? Keep it up.
Wait, why is wait,
I think you're
what's-
good.
Why,
Alright.
why is this? Why is this? What about that was to do with Lucia?
The
I
90
think
degree supercharge.
that's who I
cards.
found out it from. I found
Yeah,
out.
Lucia was the first person I
Oh,
knew that
shit.
was talking about the snap left right charges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
'cause,
Alright, here we go.
Might
This
be a
is going to
Nitro
be
thing, I have
Yeah,
no
huge.
fucking-
it was Nitro found
Wait,
out when he was
did you
testing
do
one
blow
anyway.
hardest?
Oh, of course. I bet you this is about to be nutty.
Oh hell yeah! I feel partially responsible. Hell yes, dude. You love to see it.
It's really surprising me that that's faster than the Straight to the Vortex game. I guess it's not that surprising.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
actually turns out to be
It's faster because you
turns out
have
to be
to.
like 2 seconds faster.
Yeah.
Super happy about that shit.
I guess it shouldn't be too
Cool.
surprising, right? Because like, you
That
spend
this
so
took a
long in the
little
air.
bit of brooding. It took like 10 minutes to get Dry Canyon.
See, when Xando did his, it was
First
first try dry.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get
like,
good.
nice. Just press-
Get
press
better
the-
at
press-
taking
press-
RNG.
press your-
Smiley face.
Just
Good
press
RNG.
random buttons that don't do anything until it gives you the right answer.
Is it
Yeah.
time for eggs over hard?
Oh, are you gonna do the thief or are you gonna do the okay?
No. This is
Isn't this
faster.
slower?
No.
Nope.
Really? Oh, the roll. Oh, I love that. Oh, that,
That
feels
took
good.
a long time to get. That
Fuck, I love
roll
it.
coming in from the charge was a
So-
pain
Yes,
in the
I
ass.
love seeing shit that I'm
Just
responsible
looks
for
like it's-
loosing upon the world.
That just looks like
Okay.
it saves so much time.
Does fast as fuck, faster than the old walk.
Yeah.
So
Like,
cool.
This was another level that took a while because fuck the squeeze in here.
No, yeah. I think Shemp's probably a huge difference, right? Like the old test, Shemp was god awful.
Shem Skip wasn't even found yet.
Yeah, Shemskip wasn't a thing for
It
the
was
old
like
task.
it was like 10 hours of wall riding in Shemp.
Yeah, it's the really fucking awful Farnia bounce out.
The fact that that was fast blows my mind.
No, it's slower than Shempskip, but they didn't know about
No,
Shemp.
not that. I mean the what just happened on the screen.
That fucking squeeze. Fuck that squeeze. I've never been
Yeah.
able to get that squeeze.
That squeeze is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It took Waffle a long time just to tass it.
Yeah.
Of course, Tuval's gotten it. RTA smack with saves. Of What a fucking dude. Fucking maniac.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that,
Easy.
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
It
Daisy,
just
the
happened by
glitch.
chance. I was like, I'm leaving it in.
Yes, we had to keep the flop.
Yeah.
Was it good or bad? Was that actually fast?
It was probably like a frame or two slower, but it was
Okay,
fine.
good. I'm glad.
Oh, I like
It
the
was
spins.
funny.
I like the spins. That was
Swag.
swag. That was swag.
You'll start to see more swag.
Yeah,
Sometimes
there's
I
a lot more
lose
swag.
a
It
few
only
real
ramps up.
second.
It
Yeah,
only
like
gets better.
I lose a few, like maybe a second on the whole run to some swag stuff, but it's fine.
Unacceptable.
Is it really a TAS?
I remember.
There's no
I remember-
swag. Do you know what
I
the S
remember having an
stands
angry
for in
argument
TAS?
about
Yeah,
no
no
effort.
assistant
No effort.
swag.
Yeah.
Slower swag isn't swag.
Yes,
Ice
no, it
Canyon
is
Wall
swag.
Glide is swag. It only saves 0.7.
Not when you charge jump. When you charge jump, it saves more. And when you get straight to the top of the vortex.
Welcome, Wano.
Wano.
Alright, I'll accept that at least.
This is the swag stream. You'll be able to see the most batshit stuff here.
Tool assisted
Buckle
style.
your
Those
dick.
movements. That Gosnold touch. Let's go.
This is one of my favorite homeworlds.
Yeah.
Not
This
a lot. This is
was-
probably one of my favorite homeworlds right here.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you-
Dreamweavers has
oh,
all the cool shit.
Actually, I'm gonna wait and see if you found something cool. I doubt it, but maybe.
Curious to see what you did in Loft, actually.
Lofty's cool.
You did triple
God.
wizard procs, right?
I'm on world record pace. Oh my god.
Huh?
This is
Wait,
me
what?
playing right now.
No, it's me playing. Like, that's why you hear the button.
Yeah, that's why it's so fucking fast.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
where was the wizard?
Is that swag or is that fast?
I think
That's
it's fast.
fast. That's faster.
Oh, baby, the triple. Love it.
Holy shit, those
All the
stairs.
magic
What
stairs.
the fuck were those stairs, bro?
Those are some nice stairs.
If you look closely, I'm getting.
What are these
Watch
hops?
this.
With the angles on these charges.
I
Beautiful.
see all the.
It's
I see all
beautiful.
whack.
That was sick.
That's
It's so good.
disgusting.
I saw the like 4 or 5 just like mostly unnecessary sharp supercharged turns there.
Yeah.
Can you imagine those turns in like a properly done like 1NE or 120 turns?
Dude, you just made me nut so hard with that haunted. Holy fuck.
Look at the
Lad.
Yo, and
It's like 20 people in this call right now.
It's
No, it's like 10. Okay, never mind.
I love this passage, by the way.
yeah. It's just
Shout out to Wolf. If you're here, Wolf, this was you reminded me of this. This was inspired by you.
Oh, we got the fucked up camera.
what the hell is this?
Oh,
this
you
is
added my
nauseating.
fucked up camera?
You got the fucked up camera.
absolutely.
Did you just
Dude.
jump off the top of the arch, or was that
I
just an
have
optical
hit
illusion?
that. That's my fucking funny boost I did.
Yeah, that
I love
shit's
that.
tight.
That
Funnies.
makes me nauseous.
What did you do for Lofty? Because there's so many strats for Lofty.
Nah,
It
there's
better
no
be
new
the double
strats.
power
Oh,
jump, I swear to
the-
God.
The other new strat from the old test was the old turkey.
It was much slower and it wasn't.
It was much
intuitive.
slower and it wasn't intuitive. You used to have to get 2 turkeys to boost you up, which was not like optimal at all.
Yes,
you-
power jump, let's go.
Did you time the early turkey or did you not even bother?
Yes, double power jump. Fuck yes. I love it.
Oh, this thing.
Had
Okay,
to
I
get
forgot
that
this existed.
sparks there.
Oh, I love this lofty. This is my perfect lofty. I love the double power jump into Yerky is so cool.
It's so cool.
Then for
It's almost perfect. Like it's almost a perfect loft. Then
I got
is it-
really
is it
lucky
within
with
reach.
fodder RNG and a
Now
lot of
keep
these
your
levels.
eyes peeled on this job.
Now keep your eyes
Yeah.
peeled on this jock. This
is hot.
jock is so cool, and it was last minute. Some of the shit that was added. Just watch.
I'm disappointed. I thought you were gonna find a way to get to Jacques from Lofty.
I wish.
I tried kind of hard.
Oh,
These thieves are ridiculous. I love them. Is that viable at all?
No, not
Not even going for the wall glide? Oh, I spoke too soon, my bad.
I love this strat. It's one of my goals to get this. I think that's probably next on my stupid task tricks list.
Awesome.
That jock was
was-
unironically like the shit.
Okay, that was the best level so
That
far.
was the best level so
Yeah,
far.
it's amazing. I love.
Didn't
You did
Tex
a
just
really
post a
good
clip-
job.
Didn't Tex post a clip recently of her getting a big boost of that of one of those
Yeah,
tools?
me and Tex both.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
individually got both of those accidentally. Both of those, we got the separate ones. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Accidentally.
The Jacques part was really sick.
Yeah, when I started streaming, I got there. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind because I'm watching the stream. But
Yeah.
when I started the streaming, I got that by accident. The last full flop.
There is some
That
cool stuff in this.
Yeah, Beast
There,
is.
there is some cool stuff. Beast is like also very cool. Maybe not as crazy as the jocks, the Jussie, but you'll see some really cool shit.
Oh. Fucking magic stairs.
Blinked and I missed it. What the fuck?
I need to grind out the mushroom proxy out of the dragon to get to Jacques faster. Make that split.
Oh,
True.
the mega biscuit.
Oh,
Watching that made me
largest
realize something about
biscuit.
Biscuit right off the
That's
bat.
Mega.
I think
so
there's something
hot.
I learned
Oh,
about
that's
Biscuit from
so
watching that.
cool.
The
That was so
largest biscuit.
Love it.
Oh, that was
I didn't
pretty
even know
sick.
you could get that high.
Oh
Some
yeah.
fucking
It's so
chef's kiss.
good when you get it RTA. It's like wow.
Vortex goes. I guess the vortex
this
just
goes
goes
to
to
you.
the top of the
yeah,
geometry.
it does.
That's really
Well,
cool.
strats, were known, but if you haven't watched the old tests, you'll like this will be cool.
The old task strat was slower.
No.
Oh,
I
you
got shit RNG for the fodder. It took a while to eat, but it's fine. This is swag.
The edge running.
Has anyone been able to do that RTA?
I've done one, or like no, I've done more than one, but I've done only one in succession. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anne said she did one on accident. Oh,
yeah, I've
well,
done one in succession.
Alright, here's
I
the
know this
treetops.
doesn't look like much, but this was a lot.
This is a
to me.
beautiful level.
Yeah,
Little-
this is a
little
hard.
swag, but
This is
also
a
A
lot.
little swag.
This is
May
a
have
lot
lost a little bit
fucking
of
harder
time
than
to
it looks.
swag, but it's
Maybe
fine.
lost a little.
This, that magic stair took,
That-
you know.
The bubble jump is a lot
And then the
fucking
chicken-
harder than it looks.
Just a swag.
Oh my god.
Worth
That was- that was amazing.
Yeah,
We're
this is
never
a little bit of time,
Okay.
but that's just enough.
Okay. Okay.
From the
Horny
block to the-
chicken.
You'll see something even cooler than that fodder proxy later.
That was actually did not expect the end of the
Oh,
treetops
that's
whatsoever.
crazy. You can make that.
How
like
hard
that.
are these?
No
I know.
glide
load?
and instant load.
The
Amazing.
instaloads are frame perfect instaloads.
Wait, really?
Now really, if y'all haven't seen this trick, keep your eyes peeled.
Swap. Fucking squap.
We squap 'em.
We squapping.
Take a little squat.
I'm so
That was
happy that this
shit.
exists.
So
Holy
doing
shit.
swap is literally faster to like get us. It's literally faster to get a sideways. That's cool.
You also get to keep your fodder, which is really nice. It lets you route fodder differently.
Yeah.
Because you don't lose. You only lose.
Okay.
No,
the
you don't
big
lose any.
man. The big
Right.
man.
Alright.
The big
man.
Alright, and really,
I forgot. This is my favorite homeworld.
yeah, Cove is
Cove was on the
extremely cool.
spot. Everything that you're about to see was today.
Yep, everything you see was
Was found and done today. Everything
Y'all
from
are-
the conception to the execution was done in Cove today.
Y'all are
Yeah, I
cracked.
didn't watch any of this, so this is gonna be new to me.
Did you?
that
How were
being
you
avoided?
just like already facing left after the dragon cutscene? That was
going very far left to the pedestal. Alright,
You
keep an
can
eye out.
Turn
You'll see it, but
before
keep an
you
eye out
see
anyway.
Spyro on the
Keep it
camera.
yeah.
Now,
I
if that
hate.
doesn't
I
make
hate
it
that
come
so
That's
much.
sick.
instantly,
I
That
hate
is
it.
so sick.
Fucking hell.
I got the rat. That took a bit of minute.
Chloe, why did you say Tex rat?
You act like, what's the rat's name? Like, I don't know. Like, Tex sounds good. That's something that
the
people
best
name
part of the
animals.
test, dude. That rat's
Yeah.
so sick.
That rat is the coolest part.
It's
well, that
Tex-
and
This is
the
Tex
also
the
sick.
Cliff
If y'all have
Rat.
not seen this,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one's
let's
also
go.
fucking ridiculous.
The Frogussy.
No, do not call it the Frogussy.
Nah,
What?
it's the
in the
Frogussy.
task,
You gotta be
Frogussy.
real. Boing.
That second pop is ridiculous. Dude.
Wow.
double
actually-
scenery. I managed to get that on accident when I was looking for the trick initially, and that turned out to boost you a bit if you got it just right. So that was a very lucky find.
Clock's at 19.
Jacques best love. Sure. No doubt in my mind.
Consider minusing loads though.
Yeah,
Also, the
I
music
don't
is
know
on.
what load is. What's
Yeah, music
load amount?
is on, and I will tell you the final time after this.
Oh,
Is that
music's
from startup?
on?
I think I saw Eyebolt before. The strats.
Shout out to Eyebolts for figuring out a very good way to get the early hit, as well as getting pushed forward by Nasty that you're about to see here.
Oh, is it where you go on the far left and then you? Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
That shit is tasty.
Disgusting.
And the glideless.
Of course.
Glideless is fucking crazy. What the shit? I don't even understand how that shit works.
The magic
And the
says
jump.
GG. Oh
That
wow.
That was 20 flat on my timing, but it's slow, of course.
What is
Alright,
the
so-
conversion?
Guaranteed.
I love
The
you.
conversion.
It was actually
Are you
20
gonna
on
go
the
at-
Take it easy.
20 on the dot.
Wait, tell them the time first.
The final time, according to 66 seconds lost to FDS, was 18 minutes and 54 seconds.
Wow. Let's get some claps. Let's get some
That's
claps.
fucking amazing.
Nice.
Do you know what the old task was? Did you
The
ma-
old test was 20 minutes and 6 seconds, so we saved a minute and 10 seconds nearly.
I love it. That's
Wow.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I like
Have
the
fun.
ending
later.
screen.
I'll upload this to YouTube now.
That's nutty though.
I
1854.
love Vortex so much. Oh my god.
Sub 19,
Holy
baby.
shit. Sub 19 is indeed possible.
Alright, I'm gonna go sub
Possible
right now.
This
Be right back.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit all that first try.
You gotta upload this to
Easy.
YouTube, Waffle.
I'm uploading it now, and I'll put it on. Try and
The
get it on test
funny
videos
boost.
as well.
I feel
I
like
wanna go with
yeah,
you
it
on
shouldn't be too bad to get on task videos.
I would say I would say the chances are low, but I would still try for sure. Absolutely try.
I mean, you don't lose anything except you might get roasted by some random task nerds. But who cares?
That was definitely one of the favorite parts. Of
The rat, yeah. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
I'm telling you right
Rat
now,
rock
Jacques is cool.
ridiculous.
Jacques is
You missed
by
it?
far my
Well,
favorite
guess what? Slash, I'm playing it again while I upload this video.
Yeah, you guys. Anyone who missed it gets to see a full rewatch. Anyone
You get
who
to see
came
a
in halfway.
full rewatch.
I want to
Good
watch it.
shit.
I do.
Fuck, I might
my
just
favorite-
rewatch it. I
My
don't know.
favorite two parts were Jacques, and then the end of Treetops was sick.
Yeah, the treetops was sick. Yeah. Jock is probably my favorite level, like in succession, the whole level. You know.
Yeah, those threats were just nutty.
Wow.
Like, don't get me wrong, the rat is sick, but we've seen rat boxes before.
Dude. Listen.
Wow.
Where is?
I was gonna ask you this, by the way, Waffle. I noticed this time in the squeeze you got in Cliff, you did a jump. Did Zando also do that?
The squeezing Cliff?
Yeah, you
Got
did a
it.
charge jump when you got under him.
Yeah.
Did Zando do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay.
I'm so happy it's sub 19.
I am
Because I think because I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I remember like when I remember everyone talked about is sub 20 like even possible even with a task. I remember everyone like fucking having that discussion. So seeing that it's fucking sub like oh, I just spoiled it for Slash. Fuck.
He was there during the screen.
Was he?
What's
Oh
the,
yeah, okay. All right, cool.
What's the actual time, Waffle?
But
What's the actual time?
The actual time, not adjusted, is 20 minutes flat. Just 20 minutes.
which is still nutty.
That's actually sick that it is that though.
Yeah.
My guess was 5 seconds off.
But
I think was that what I sent to you? I think I DM'd you my guess a while ago. Yeah.
But yeah, seeing that sub 20 is more than possible, and that it's actually sub 19 is insane.
What possible is it needs a lot of quotation marks around it.
Something I wanted to mention was watching this biscuit made me realize that you went too far left, Waffle, right? You went too far left, that would work. Then you went back right. And it
Yeah.
seemed like that gave you more height than just getting in the position would.
You
And
might be
part
right.
of me wonders if charging after the biscuit guy's like, oh shit, I got to adjust back right, makes you get on his propeller more. You know what I mean?
You might be right.
I want to study that because a biscuit that high, that can help maybe explain why you get so high with biscuits. You know?
Yeah.
When you were tasking that, I was paying attention to the inputs you're doing, but it's hard to see it on the
Yeah.
It's hard to see it on the list. You know?
You can't translate task inputs to real life either, really, in my experience.
Say that again, man.
But you can't really translate the inputs back and forth to your hands from
I
the
agree,
from
yeah,
the ribbon to
yeah.
your hands, or vice versa.
Yep. But we can at least look at the end result and see, wait, what happened there, you know?
Like, I've told you before about tasking Sprodas though, right? It's like, wait, what do I even do with my hands?
Right, it's like it's so instinctual. Like, do you ever notice that spurters are like reactive? Like you change
Yeah,
your spurt
exactly.
based on like what happened. Like especially SIR. Like
Yeah,
I changed
exactly.
the end so much based on what happened at the beginning. You know?
When you try and draw, when you try and draw one on the ribbon, it's hilarious because then you draw one on the ribbon like what you think it looks like, and then you like let it play, and then like Spyro's just like charging into a wall.
Yeah. It's like I'm sure you know what I mean. But like when you get really high at the beginning, I take the end like safe. I don't take any harsh angles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say what I mean, it is very reactive. Like every moment, it
Yeah,
seems
you're
like
not really thinking. You're just like, oh shit, I'm gonna like. I feel my hands go from left to down left and shit, depending on like how I'm feeling.
Well, I mean,
It's hilarious to me that our method in the end of getting task Sprodas was I just do a Sproda RTA, and then we edit the input.
yeah.
Yeah.
Huge GGs, man.
We need a template.
Oh, that was exciting.
Oh, yo, DZ.
Yo.
I have like.
I put the DZ log and the DZ bridge. Did you see the magic stare off the DZ log though?
Yo, DZ,
Oh,
what's
I
up?
watched it. I watched it. I was there the whole time, man.
Yeah, DZ was there the whole time.
When I have an evening, I'd like to try and steal an extra step for that wall climb.
That
Do you think we might be able to get higher? Maybe with a higher hook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I mean, in an ideal world, I'd like to obviously get straight to the grass, but
Yeah,
let's
'cause,
take one step at a time.
Obviously, what you did at the end, Waffle, was perfect. Like you couldn't get any more height at the end, but maybe you can get height at the beginning. A better huge.
Yeah, it's like I got the same. I got what you got, and I don't think I definitely didn't do it exhaustively. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this test. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, like it wasn't like I could easily believe that someone that sat down and tried a shitload of iterations of this worldwide could get at least an extra step.
Yeah, I mean, this test sets like a new baseline for what is fast.
Yeah.
So in the
Yeah.
future, people are just going to be going faster and faster. So
Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah, I
just
can't
so
wait
happy
to
to
do
see so much
more
music.
testing in the future. This was so
Like,
fun.
so many so crazy stuff, but so crazy.
And it's like
the
one
real-
needed to be made.
Yeah, it's like several years of like work for like the whole freaking community. It's really cool. Like, it's been so long since the last full task that there's like entire game-breaking tricks that just aren't in this because new
Yeah.
game-breaking tricks were discovered on top of those.
That insta-load slash, yeah. It was nut worthy finding that.
That's actually, I actually find that really dumb about 2NE. Like the 2NE task has time save available in like almost every split.
Oh, bye, Waffle.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Waffle down.
Thanks, Discord. That's fine.
Thanks, Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
I have to say, we get to watch a nice 120 by Noi.
Maybe we should try to mention some things that were like nuanced from like the little things that we noticed, you know? Like the one thing I noticed here, like on Blowhard, look how low the boost is, but look at how much the end wall glide saves it right here.
Yeah.
That was Chloe, you can probably contest like that like beginning was very bad, right?
No, like that's you don't want to go too high on that because the wall starts to float back. So you actually kind of want that like, sorry, my keeps cutting out. Like it go like as you go higher up the wall, it actually mirrors and starts sloping the. So that boost was
so
a
you actually
bit
want
low, but you definitely do want like a medium-ish kind of boost, and then you kind of save it with the wall glide.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the boost is harder than the wall glide because like you have to get like the right boost.
Right, well, just get Giga Height and go straight to the vortex. Time.
Yeah, easy. I know. I think it's possible to go that high boost.
One
unless
thing
we
I
find
wondered
some
about
new
right
boost
here in Dry
tech.
Canyon is I wondered if we started the wall glide a little later and flopped up, if that might have been a tiny bit faster. But regardless, doing the wall glide's fast.
It took like 10 minutes to get to Coast Slash.
I love that. I love that Dry Canyon. That's so
I got
cool.
first try Cliff Town, but I didn't want Cliff.
Yeah, that's gonna be a human viable strat in like a year.
I mean,
Which one?
The egg boost is human viable.
I think
the first half of the wall glide.
The Bible thing.
Yeah, the egg boost isn't as
I
bad.
can accidentally hit the egg boost all the time, which means it'll eventually be purposely hit. You know?
I'm like
Yeah.
at least 75% sure that you could have just pressed camera buttons and Tuco would have cooperated.
Bridge. That's a good bridge. I like that bridge.
Yes.
This bridge is dumb. The first time I
What?
saw
It was
that, I
so
like,
fun again. I was like, fuck it, I'm keeping that.
That's the kind of dumb thing where like everyone's going to start doing that because they know because now an urban legend that's fast.
Dude, you didn't get the flop off the bridge? What's wrong
You see
with
the
you?
task did it?
There was like
Dude,
there was
the
like
test
there was
does
like a 2-year period where everyone was doing a slow Breeze Harbor route because Alec timed it incorrectly and thought it was the fastest route. But every single 100% runner was just doing a bad route. I'll go with this.
I'm excited for more Metalhead discoveries because of the enemy interaction in there. That isn't well known, but there's a theory about that could
Oh,
fling
yeah,
you to the
like-
vortex room.
Yeah, you can basically
Kick-
bomb warp.
Basically, Rumble, yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming to some other stuff that's like gonna take some Giga Sweat to find
I think
like
Ice was the easiest level to task.
Makes sense.
Like, even harder than Stonehill. Like,
Isn't Stonehill kind of hard because of the terrain?
the what?
Because of the terrain, like Stonehill's actually kind of annoying to optimize.
It is the terrain, yeah. Like skittering optimally.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
okay.
have like any problems or issues with the enemy in Stonehill?
Well, the thing is I don't know if they would send you forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta go straight into Stonehill. There's not anything you gotta skip over or go up. You know.
Spyro's jank interaction with the hills in Spyro 1 is just that is the one thing that just absolutely scares me about tassing. Is optimizing hill
skittering?
movement.
Yeah, like you can
It is weird. It is strange.
one more
Yeah.
skitter everywhere.
I will say, I probably could have optimized hill movement a little bit more, but I did as much as I could.
Yeah.
Don't take it as criticizing what you did in a minute.
Like some of the
No, this is
skittering
fucking
is-
amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty convinced. I mean, I'm not saying I have no idea how to even go about doing this. But I'm pretty convinced that freeing the dragon outside of Lofty would actually still be like fast if it gets you that mushroom to straight to Jock.
But we didn't getting to Jock, Waffle.
Sorry?
We didn't even think about getting to Jock in a task way from Lofty.
Oh no, I did.
Okay.
Trust me. I did. I was like thinking about that shit for a while.
Waffle messed with that for quite
Well,
a
we
while.
talked about it like
Just been called.
like weeks ago. We've messed with it.
Oh
Like,
my
we did-
fucking.
Yeah,
I think
I'll look-
Farnia
I'll look at quite a few
Lucia
things.
poked at that, where you like flop off the mushroom from the dragon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Okay,
I
I'm pretty
love
sure like
the super turns. I guess someone in chat said that Nitraf actually found this.
Yeah.
He did. Or at least
Yeah,
that's the earliest known like video that I
Yeah,
know.
message about it. It was Nitraf's DM, so that makes sense.
Yeah, it was while he was testing one. Anyway.
I wonder how he found that.
Yeah, that.
Did he conceptualize rolling over like angles with like two inputs, like or like?
I think it's a pretty common thing that like people that experience it testing try.
I love that passage. It's so jank.
Yeah.
It's like
The movement up the bridge is so nice. I love that part so much.
the zips, zigzagging in Crash, the task thing in Crash, or not?
Yes.
Like that's the kind of thing that only like someone that's kind of experienced at testing would probably find. Whereas like someone that's just doing a task for the first time would probably
A certain combination of inputs.
yeah, and it's like and it builds up this random value, which this random integer value into the negatives. So
Yeah.
and
I
then
believe there'll
suddenly-
be a test way to get into Jock.
I agree.
Eventually.
I think there is one. Like with enough fodder manipulation. Like, remember how
Yeah.
the Cove thing like looked quite impossible at first.
I'm pretty sure that the dragon, like freeing the dragon and getting the mushroom proxy out of that is probably a way, but
The chance of that happening is so slim.
oh yeah, but I mean like in a task, we
Yeah.
control the chances. Yeah, I don't. I mean, someone needs to prove it.
Jock's magic stairs.
Yeah, all three.
The magic stairs.
It's human viable. I've done them twice.
All
It's
three?
great. Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
I did one today.
I love
You know what I
this.
didn't think about? The fall on the first fall. But I
Yeah,
don't-
it would be comparable to Jock Jump, but it could be faster. I agree. Yeah, they would be like somewhere, like.
Really, I think it would be like I'm pretty confident that would be slower.
I think it would be too, but I think it could also be faster. Like I mean, I'm in between.
This strat's so stupid. That just did not occur to me.
For some reason,
that
that
turn.
turnaround out of the Jock.
Hey,
was
Wap, did you ever end up looking into what was it, the fucking, oh my god, I can hear myself, it's
Oh,
scattering my
yeah.
brain. I'm sorry, one sec. The skipping across the gap in Metal Hut to get to the swap area faster.
You mean like getting a small bowling? Or to get squat?
To swap, I think like a horizontal bowling. You know what I mean?
Like,
Oh, well.
yeah.
Getting a forward
Also,
boost.
real quick, not to cut you off, but look at this biscuit real quick. Look at how you go too far left and then go back in right. You notice that?
Yeah.
You see how I feel like that has to do something with it. I feel like that's something.
Maybe the part we're trying to get the setup off is just not the center. And maybe we need it like.
Yeah, maybe.
Yo,
like,
thank
kinda
you
like
for the
that on the left.
follow, Weapons Freeze. We just got done watching a task.
But yeah, and there's also another thing in Metalhead I want to experiment with, and I'll record it. Composer saw it. It's like you can get some really high, weird squeezes between the people that get thrown at you and the wall to the left. So when you're like lining up for bowling, if you hug the left wall when they're getting thrown at you and you time a squat
going
or a
good.
charge glide, you get like really weird boosts.
Yep.
I couldn't get one high enough. I got one high enough to go over the wall where you do squat, but not high enough to get into the vortex. I probably should have like played around with it because it might have been possible, but I just ended up wanting to put squat in anyway.
Yeah, it's possible bowling can send you forward, but it'd be super precise.
I'm gonna interject here. This is not a DZ log. I'm sorry.
Why?
What is it?
You gotta jump from the window. This is just the strat, because there's no way to get enough height.
You've claimed the log. You've claimed it.
No.
Oh, I love that.
I did not.
I'm sure it's a little slower, but it's so sick.
It's so swag, I love it.
What the fuck? I haven't seen it. The first
But Cove, oh my god.
Cove is the best. Oh.
Cove is so good. You know, it was wasn't it ZL asking about the name of the rat?
I was asked about it because I swore that I remember like hearing people call that rat like a name before.
No, I know that the two rats in front of the strong chest in Twilight, where if you supercharge into them, you actually proxy off of them and don't break the strong chest.
Oh yes, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cool Ranch and Tortilla.
Yes, of course.
I've never heard any of this.
Well, now you know.
Well, now we have to name the rat. Apparently, it's Tex.
It's Tex.
Apparently it's called Tex.
You know what's funny is too, that rat got like started being looked at because we were just like in Cove and I was just looking at the area and I was like, Waffle, have you ever noticed that the rat goes up on the hill? Yeah, and I'm sure you've all seen that, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And he was like, yeah. And then we were like, wait, the rat.
Yeah.
Click.
I was like, wait, the rat. Took a little bit of a minute. You'll see it slash. I'm very proud of
There's
this.
a few other things that were actually being messed around with in Cove. Quite a few, actually.
Yeah, I was discovering some shit. Nothing groundbreaking yet.
Are you fucking kidding
Oh,
me?
that's beautiful.
That will never get old. I love that so much.
I could watch that on repeat all day. I want someone to make that into a GIF and just
I
like
know,
post
I was
it in the
literally
Discord.
like, I just want to post that one to the Sparrow Discord.
And then of course in Twilight I had to add my trick, Frogosy. I just cleaned it up a little bit. Frogosy, yep. I cleaned it up and I added a little scenery proxy just to, you know, save a little bit extra time.
Can't name a trick after something that is so clearly going to be outdated in like 6 months.
Frogosy. Oh, you think this will be outdated?
No. The name Frogusy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure people will start calling it other things. I'm sure, but welcome.
Crazy Frog will never die.
Crazy Frog.
Eventually, it'll just be called Crazy Frog. I think.
Yeah, I like that.
I like Crazy Frog. Like in a safe for work setting, Crazy
Yeah.
Frog is good.
There isn't even a frog in level.
Exactly.
I don't know what it is. It's just a Nork.
It's because during its founding, just like with Biscuit, we were talking about Crazy Frog a shit ton.
In Vortex strats have such zoom names.
This is a Zoomer cast, so.
True.
Yep.
The fucking
Zuma task, Zuma category.
Draconian is the epitome of.
For shame, you didn't get the infinite flop off of Nasty's head.
You're right in his face.
Wait, can you just stay on him, like on
Yeah.
top of him?
Yeah.
I did not
Really?
know that.
Okay. Here we go.
How long can you hold on to it for? The whole time?
Probably not the whole time, but they're like
a straight.
Imagine you'll struggle to get around
they're
the
like
corner
long
and
straights. He
fit.
can do it for you.
Yes, GG.
Good game.
I love the eyebolt strat too. The eyebolt strat's sick.
The
yeah.
last frame charge jump. I don't know what the fuck that is, but
That's cool.
Sorry I took so long.
Yeah, could have been a bit faster.
Could have been a bit. Oh my gosh.
it is on YouTube now. What
Beautiful.
will you do next?
Just think of the cult you're gonna get, Waffle. Think of the ad revenue.
Think of the ad
No,
Think
you
of the
can't post
ad
it to
revenue?
YouTube.
Oh my
Twitch owns
gosh.
the video for the next 24 hours. No.
I'm like, what is the resolution of this on YouTube?
Yeah, that is how it works, huh?
It's like, I've just
Yeah.
opened it on YouTube and
It's just
it's
on Twitch. Twitch owns the exclusive copyrights to your task for the next day.
Yeah.
I just opened the task on YouTube and it's like the most randomly shaped box I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's a bit blacky. I'll brush that up.
All of the, like, I can't even see the YouTube timer because it overlaps with the autoplay button.
Well, that was exciting.
That was beautiful. That made my year.
Hell yeah, for the whole year, let's go.
That
Yeah,
made
dude.
your entire year. Let's go.
Yeah,
my
it's
entire
peaked on the 4th of January.
It's all downhill from here.
It's all downhill from here.
Oh no.
Oh, am I supposed to beat? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing.
Speaking of all downhill from here, I have to go to sleep because I'm going back to work tomorrow.
Have a good one, DZ.
That is
Have a
downhill.
good one.
Thanks for
Good
being
night.
here for the reveal.
Yeah.
See you
Good luck,
later.
Noi.
Thank you.
Mwah.
I will.
Oh,
But I'm glad that this Vortex task actually I think the most relief I feel is that old Shemp is no longer in the task.
Yeah, that was
the old
always
shit
the
was
sad
so
thing. Like
gross.
everyone always brought that up. It's like, man, humans are best and shit.
The old Shemp strat, the old Shemp task strat made me sad to watch. It was like he was like struggling up this mountain for 5 hours of wall gliding. It's kind of the same with Dry Canyon, right? Where it's like you're wall gliding for 10 hours
Yeah.
to get up 2 centimeters.
Yeah, you are going a lot for the height you're getting. I agree with you. I agree with you on that, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that it's bad. It's just that it looks sad when you compare it to what we know is possible now.
Okay, who wants the raid? Derek or CFG?
Give it to CFG or flip a coin.
No, give it to Derek. Give it to Derek. I don't want people to watch my DK64 play.
Okay, guys. Number between 1 and 10. What number?
My
am I playing?
DK64 is
0.
unwatchable too. I'm
It's
pausing
pretty
for a second.
funny because me and CFG are at the point where like we both don't want we're both like dog shit at these games, so it's like it's up to you, man. Flip a coin, fucking blow Jeff Bezos, do whatever you need to do, man. Just I also cannot seem to be able to get this stir. Alright, thank you for the raid, Waffle.
We get to hear the awesome guitar.
What? The guitar's busted again! Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
I shouldn't have raided you.
I'm literally going in stream elements to fix. Dude, I swear it breaks every other sub. Like someone will sub, it'll play the guitar, and then next sub just nothing. I don't know what causes that, but it's really fucking. Okay, I cannot get this fucking snowman anyway. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, let's go stream elements to get the guitar playing. Now I have
Let's go.
Now I have to fake a sub. Not like I'm more famous than I actually am.
Do you want big follows, Derek?
Do I want big follow? Oh, dude.
Thoughts on big follows?
I thought you said big men for a second. My bad.
You love streambig.net.
You got enough of that with Donkey Kong.
All right, there we go. We got the music. Oh shit! It's okay. It's busted. There we go. It's fixed. Jesus Christ. Bum, 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 bum.
How was it?
for people who haven't seen it, it's sick.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's like it's hard to judge because like a bunch of this stuff was spoiled in terms of like already knowing a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Well, not spoiled, but at the very least, it was less like what was Sick White Shark? Was like I'd never seen that shit before.
The what?
White Shark.
Wait, which level?
Just subscribe. Howdy.
Code was so
Oh,
fucking
God.
hot. Code was fucking hot.
I don't know why this is the case, Noon, but it seems like sometimes your mic sounds like it's underwater.
Yeah.
I'm talking really quietly because it's like, well, the time zones.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I don't want to to be mean, but if I'm very honest, probably because I'm like English is not my first language, but what you are saying. Just because, not because.
Oh my
of your
gosh. Snowball, snowball
Also,
over
like,
here.
even beyond you being quiet, Noon, like you're audible. It's just like sometimes words sound like muffled, like they're under a blanket. It's not. I don't think it's like a volume thing.
Yeah. Like I don't want to say this to mock you or something.
Yeah, I don't even think it's. I think it's just his mic noise. I think like something is like muffling it.
I beg to differ.
Fair.
Oh my gosh.
But out of interest, where
Oh.
You fix one thing, you break something else.
He might be trying to fix it.
Oh, okay.
The border of Scotland. The border with Scotland.
Ah, okay. Like reaching Newcastle or?
No, west.
Okay.
Did you know that Lofty can eat my whole fucking ass?
Lofty asshole, that's what they call it.
That is what they call it.
Loft on D's nuts.
Oh shit. God, I can't wait for Spyro 2, holy fuck. I enjoy Mario 64, but like the last 20 stirs are like really rough.
They're hard.
They're pretty
Still
fucking
waiting on
tough.
Spyro 2.5 to come out.
It might be a while for that one.
Spyro 2.5 is just Spyro 3. Don't at me.
Jesus Christ, I don't understand this fucking ball, bro. It's like it goes 2 miles a second, and then when I slow down, it fucking steamrolls me.
2 miles a second is pretty fast.
Also
Ah.
complicated.
Yeah.
Like that, no?
I'm gonna get this snowball challenge done, I swear. Come on, you fucking... Oh my god, Mario. Mario.
Mario and Sonic.
Seems like you go back here. Oh my gosh, finally. Just give me a stir, you giant fuckhead. Come on.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that everything happened the way it did.
For real though, GG on the task. That was a really good fucking task.
Yeah, you guys did it.
And you put in a lot
Yeah.
of work.
Like,
Imagine finishing your task after you.
Huh?
Imagine finishing your task.
Imagine what?
Finishing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy
I'd love to see
shit.
Spyro 2 test.
Soon.
Alright.
I get my like twice yearly message from Drash saying, when are we working on the task? And I'm like, soon.
Alright, Waffle, I got a task for you. Are you ready? Go do it for Enter the Dragonfly real quick.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Hello?
Do you need me to talk louder?
No.
Okay, well, for once the one.
No.
I actually couldn't hear you.
No, I heard one, and that's all I needed to hear. No.
117.
No, 120.
I wonder how close the ETD record is to like TAS.
Right.
Like any percent.
Probably, it's almost certainly faster than the task. Would be.
Oh, with
It,
with loads, yeah, for sure.
Is there a task for 120?
No.
Like not a theory
Maybe.
task.
Yeah.
Like an ancient one.
think Lucia, they were working on the tag.
It would take a while. It would take a while to make it, but it would be a nice long project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's so much knowledge, like
Yeah,
there's so
I feel
much like routes and shit that are like, you know, like
like a lot of people don't see the point in starting it because like they know Nitroth intends to get to it one day, and it's just like nobody's really anywhere near as qualified. Yeah, like no one's anywhere near as qualified as Nitroth to do it justice.
Yeah.
Same with 200. Like me and Drash would like want to give him our knowledge, but we'd want him to do the inputs.
Oh, by the way, Derek, I don't put it in overrated. I think overrated is written with 2 R's.
God damn it.
I don't know. Is
Bruh.
noise mic cutting out for people sometimes?
Yeah, but
Is it better now?
God fucking damn it.
That whole sentence came through.
Okay, yeah.
Lamau.
No, I get a new mic or something. I had to
No,
turn them
still
down
my
because
old
the
headset
clicking.
mic.
I actually have a new mic, but I haven't unboxed it yet.
In the deep breeze? Fuck, I have no clue what this stir is. I know like half these stirs, and then the other half I have like absolutely no clue. I can get to like 80, but for a whole 100% completion, I never like fucked with that, to be honest.
Actually, yeah, working on that bingo task with Nitroth made me realize how much better at tasking he is than me. He's like so ridiculously thorough.
The experience, right?
Yeah, but like he's actually like he has like unlimited patience as well. Like he was so diligent with it. He was just like sat there like for ages, like saving 2 frames in a fucking bingo task, in a bingo task, like just to make a proxy setup 2 frames faster.
It's like the same when you like see his just his speedruns in general. He like goes for every shit and practices it hours on end, and
Yeah.
he's just bonkers. Like respectfully bonkers.
Respectful.
Why does test videos password have to be over 12 characters? What the fuck is that about? 12 characters, bro?
You know what? They're very protective. They don't want your task to get hacked.
They don't want your task to get hacked. Fuck.
I think this is a new website. That's what like they just recently got a site overhaul. It used to look like it was from the 90s.
I do remember that. I do remember that.
I mean, to be honest, it still kind of looks like it's from the later 90s now.
Biscuit.
I'm trying to like find where like submission guidelines and stuff to see if like what they like if they have like a new stand. Actually, no. I think we actually might have a better chance than I thought. I think they've like changed their policy because I'm looking at branches and they've got like a minimum enterprises. It's just obviously you won't like I think they at the very least they used to have like different classifications, and obviously you won't be in like the prestigious vault thing that's for any percent. I feel that might be how it works now.
I already did this.
I feel like I haven't hit like 2 biscuits in a row the past 2 days. God, this trip.
Alright. Holy shit. I'm B.O.B. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright, fine.
Should be back pretty quick.
Hopefully.
Who knows? I might die of a heart attack. Who knows?
That would.
Don't do that.
Look, if
that
that
would
happens,
make the run invalid.
look, if that happens,
After that.
yeah, that'll make the run invalid, number 1. And number 2, if that happens, just raid CFG for me.
Alright.
Can mods raid?
I'm sure.
No. Someone fly to his house.
Actually, no. How would that even work? Imagine if your
Come
mod
on.
could just make you like. Imagine if your mod could just send your entire audience to someone else in the middle of your stream.
Someone fly to his
True.
house and
Oh,
finish
yeah.
finish the run out. Someone has to take over.
I'm taking over in Splash, and
It sounds like it's just becoming a regular 1545.
No, like it would still be solo, but it would be left in the will. So
yeah.
that's the loophole. No.
Oh, okay. It does seem like, yeah, it seems like task videos have like added some kind of like entertainment section or something, or at least something that values entertainment a bit more.
Just submit a movie. What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah, they're called
movie.
task movies. You have to
Yeah.
submit the inputs.
Save movie as. Oh, like. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because they're gonna encode it for you if it gets accepted.
Oh, so they just take the inputs and then run
Yeah.
it on their side.
Yeah. Because like I guess they would never accept just a video because like they want to actually verify it, like that it's actually like possible, like it's not, you know.
Yeah.
Everything you just did now, Waffle, it's fake. I'm sorry.
Shit.
It's time to wake up. You've been living in a simulation. It's been 6 years. Bro, why are you
How big's
playing
max
bad?
file? 150 kilobytes. What? 150,000, I'm guessing. How the fuck am I gonna compress it that small?
Oh, there's actually a giga debate on this website about whether or not 16 star should be allowed on task videos.
Say again?
There's like a big debate on task videos about, well, not now, but like there was actually a huge debate about whether 16 star should be allowed on task videos or not.
Why?
Because everything in 16 star is actually inside one of the other two categories, inside either any percent or 120 star, basically.
That is true, I guess, but it's a different set of. Yeah, technically, yeah. Mario 64 is unique in that way. Like, the stars are individual, so like the
Yeah,
fastest
exactly.
way to do a star is the fastest way to do it in every category.
Yeah, so it doesn't actually have like the same thing that Vortex and 14 Talisman have, right? Where it's like they have some unique playstyle and stuff.
Yeah, Vortex is nowhere in any other categories. You never see their shit.
Yeah,
Because getting to the Vortex isn't a requirement. If it imagine if just getting to the Vortex alone was a requirement. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
then
so it's like their argument is like the people that don't want 16 star there, it's literally like their argument is basically, yeah, it's fine, it might be a cool RTA run to do, but like as a movie, it does not. There's no reason for it to be an individual movie. On our website.
my thing is like, what does it hurt? So yeah, sure, everything in 120 and 70 isn't 16, but what would hurt about having it on the website?
Well, yeah, I completely agree with you. I guess I'm assuming that their argument is that they don't want to water down the site, but I mean, I don't really care.
You can
But,
only
like,
add to it, but that's interesting. That's an interesting viewpoint that they have.
I could see it like if like I mean not in terms of as long as it's good quality. I don't agree with them, but like I definitely agree with them having high standards because
Yeah,
like for like optimization.
yeah, that's the point of a test. So I agree with that.
I can kind of see where they're coming from when it's like in terms of like any percent, like at the end of the day, any percent and the completion percent are like the least arbitrary rule sets. Like everything else is just some random limitation we put on ourselves to make things fun. So if they just want to be like a collection of movies of how fast every game could really be beaten, it depends what they actually want out of their site at the end of the day, right? Like what they want their site to be.
Because I'm pretty sure TAS movies has like ace TASes, which like that's arbitrary as well. You know, it's not only arbitrary code execution, but it's an arbitrary goal. You know.
Yeah. But those also go in the entertainment section now, I think. Like now that they've added that. But then there's people on the flip side of like who have like a much more modern view, I think, where they're like, all that should matter is if people enjoy the run. If it's entertaining content, it belongs here.
I think at the end of the day, if they have more content, like I don't think it'll dilute things. But I guess I understand like that viewpoint.
Like, I'm open to whatever. Like, I really think it's just like, I know that the users are debating, but like, I really think it just really depends on what the owner of the site wants the site to be.
Yeah.
I have to write comments and explanations.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you not see what I linked?
Nitroff's explanation,
Yeah,
bro.
look at voice text. Wait, I'll relink it.
Nitroff is insanity.
I'll relink it. It's got a glossary. It's got a glossary.
It's got a glossary. Yeah, here I'll resend it. I gotta scroll up.
After it.
No, I can find.
You have it?
Yeah, after it, in voice text.
Yeah, it's in voice text. Now. Well.
There's the link.
Yeah, it's got like a little level summary for
Oh,
everything.
damn! Oh my god, I'm not doing that, bruh. I'll do like the interesting levels.
That's what Drash said as well. Drash was like, by the way, if we submit this, then you're writing this part. You're writing this part. I was like, fine.
Composer, you can do this part, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna write the comments?
To be fair, this wouldn't even be a punishment for me. I would.
I'm back.
My PhD would be finished by now if it was about Spyro.
I got a bowl of Cheerios.
What is PSX Gin?
That's like the old TAS emulator, which was awful. It's like a really old shit emulator, which isn't allowed anymore. And obviously didn't have TAS Studio.
Yo, what's up, composer?
Huh?
What's up, composer?
Did I
thought,
leave?
I thought composer just said Derek too.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't think so.
What'd you say?
I don't remember what I said, but it wasn't Derek.
I don't remember what you said either.
Do you remember what we were talking about? Fuck.
PSX Gin.
TAS Studio.
Oh, you literally just said like. It literally just sounded like somebody just said Derek, and it sounded like it was you.
Yeah, I was so lost.
I didn't, but weird.
Also wasn't me. I was muted and just raging like a little child.
I'm eating Cheerios because on the box it said it could lower cholesterol. And I didn't want to die of a heart attack. It had like a big heart on the box, so I figured it must be healthy, I guess.
Should be good then.
Advertising says so.
Look, I believe everything advertising says, okay? Remember when Tony the Tiger was beating the fuck out of people?
Derek, how the hell do you beat the bunny? He's too fast. That wasn't even close. The second time.
So you Google how to beat the bunny, and then the way you do it is you cheat. You let him win the first race, and then you jump in the box like right as he like cause he's gonna finish, and you know how he like taunts you after he finishes.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta let that text box play. You don't want to skip it because if you skip it, it like gives you the try again menu. But if you let it play out, it gives you like a second afterwards. So when he's done talking to you, you want to jump into the barrel so you can like be fast.
Yeah.
And if you're inside the barrel while the screen popped up, try again. You click yes, and you'll start in the fast state. It's a little cheese, but for us, that's literally how I had to beat him. I don't know if it's even possible to beat him without cheating him.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably another thing where you might be faster on emulator.
He looked like it, but
so do you have to literally like let it time out and just stand by the barrel, or can you like end it early somehow?
No, you just gotta wait for him to finish and then taunt you. So it might be a while.
Oh my god, this description in Nitro's run is nuts. I did not know about the whole crack rotation and shit happening.
Oh really? Yeah, that was tragic.
That would have been so sad.
What happened?
3 months of work, and then The fucking Spyro 3 crack protection kicked in.
Yeah, Zoe was like, nope. You
So
were a
what do you
pirate.
do?
God.
He had to restart again. He had to start from scratch.
How do you like make it not trigger?
Oh, well, we
Using
figured
a
that out
not shit
fairly late.
emulator.
Like, this was done back in the day when it was actually emulating Spyro 3 was actually difficult.
Wait, how old is the 117 test?
Like,
2014.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
also,
saw a
look at,
video of a car subwoofer eating a shoe and then spitting it back out, destroyed.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
look at the screenshot I posted. These task videos, people are spitting hot fire.
Didn't work. What the fuck?
God,
I think I
this
jumped in the
big
barrel too fast.
You have to be when the try again menu pops up. You have to be inside the barrel.
Okay, yeah, I think I literally jumped. in the
If you
barrel.
pop out and then like it says try again, it won't count. I was too early my first 2 attempts because I mean, you don't think about waiting, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Do you want to fill this out? Compose it like both of us?
We can, yeah. I mean, it doesn't need to be as in-depth as that, obviously, but we can explain the
Oh, yeah.
mechanics and explain, like the enemy boost and wall gliding and, like, the basic, things of, how it would work.
A good description goes a long way towards being accepted as well.
Hmm.
Like, good documentation. I like that kind of thing.
I think you guys could easily make it on task videos.
I agree.
The
now.
only thing I'm
I-
nervous about is I don't know how they feel about miscellaneous categories. That's the only thing I don't
They
know
seem-
about.
They seem a lot more open to it now. Like, if you'd done this, if you'd submitted this like 4 years ago, they would have been like, no, fuck off.
Yeah, because that's what I thought. I heard at one point was that like miscellaneous categories, like they didn't really like mess with too much unless it was like a big game. So-
Yeah, like I said, oh, maybe you were asleep when I said this, but like a couple of years ago, there had to be a big argument for them to keep 14 Talisman on the website.
To keep what on the website?
14 Talisman.
Oh my gosh, they wanted to take 14 talisman tasks off. Holy shit!
It's not any percent.
Yeah, like because they were like any percent the any percent task obsoletes this, and I was like, no, it's a different category.
Vortex needs to be a main category anyway. Hey, one day. One day we can hope.
I mean, even if we like SICOM isn't the boss of speedrunning, you know what I mean? Like task videos still wouldn't view it as a main category.
Yeah,
Even if we made it.
still lost even with the cheating.
Yeah. I don't even mean in that sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
even
it
with
should-
the cheat, it's
what I
still
mean,
hard.
It should be one of the 3 tabs on Spyro 1 on SRC is what I mean. It should be it should be clickable immediately.
Never. We had another debate about this recently, where 1/3 of people wanted it to stay where it was, 1/3 of people wanted it to be a main category, and 1/3 of people wanted it to go to category extensions.
Yeah. Vortex placement has always been a hot topic. Because
You said always.
it seems like it always seems like obviously it was missed at one point, but with how many people run it nowadays, yeah, it's just
That's
in
so
an
popular.
awkward spot. Yeah.
Yeah, but popularity does not really like play into being in the like main category spot because then for the option would be dead. It's just like
To some extent, I actually disagree. In my opinion, I think the more popular category should be the more easily accessible ones, regardless of their.
yeah. But
It makes
like
sense
the
that a main
system,
category
like,
is
with the system it is implemented right now, with like showing legendary percent categories and like just true 80% categories.
Yeah. No, I know that's the view. Yeah, for sure. I think it should be based off popularity, personally, though, because
Some games do it a bit like that. Like even Crash 2 has 100% first, because like any percent in that game is trash.
Right, yeah. Well, that's the thing though. Yeah, Crash choose any percent. Like literally, no one fucking runs. Like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's too broken to be fun. But I mean, they still generally have like the same. The Crash still generally has the same format as us, where it's like any percent, legacy any percent, and max percent. It's just that they've changed their ordering a bit so that 100% displays first, where it like because their any percent so broken, but not in a good way like our any percent.
Yeah. What do you mean? You tell me you don't want to jump on the box like 300 times? I don't even know the number they have to like. It's not 300, isn't it? Like 120 something or some bullshit like 150.
Some stupid number.
It's something like in triple digits, so it's just like Jesus
too many
Christ.
Too many times for me to bother doing it.
Yeah, for real.
Composer, you're about to get a message you don't want to get. Boink. Get in there, buddy.
Just like to be clear, I don't care if it's on the menu.
Yeah.
Like it
I'm
can
gonna
be, it cannot
read
be.
some-
Just... I am indifferent on that.
At the end of the day, I don't think it's a super big deal. People play what they want to play, but it just would be nice for most people.
Yeah.
The main reason is just again accessibility. It's like for someone who doesn't know how SRC works, you know, it's like, oh wait, where's Vortex? What's that?
The Vortex doesn't need any help. It's got enough bloody runners.
Did somebody's Discord just crash, or did somebody stop sharing screens?
Again?
No, not me this time.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh no! I lost the shell. Does the show respawn in this fucking game? I don't know. Oh, fucking dipshit. That's not good.
The thing that I find interesting about Spyro 1 is because there is no any percent no major skips, because it is any percent is, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder.
Laura screams in agony.
What's her favourite category is made arbitrary.
That's so hyped that it was sub 19. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah. Like I said, I think it's really funny because I remember hearing like talks. It just had to have been months ago, sadly, but it was months ago where people were like, I don't even know if sub 20 is like possible. So to see it's sub 19 even, it's like holy fuck, bro.
People knew sub 20 tap was possible. Because as soon as Shrimp Skip was found, that was sub 20. The moment Shrimp Skip was found, that's sub 20.
Even then, some people thought that like it would like barely like sub 20, like 1958 or some bullshit like that.
Then they can't do math, because if you just take Zando's time and add Shrimp Skip, it's faster than that.
Yeah.
There's so many random viewers that think that Nova and Fania were playing to like within 5 seconds. That think that Nova and Fania Summer Best was like the best thing that's ever going to be achieved.
That's
funny.
funny.
Obviously, there's like so many people that assume that the world record player was playing the best anyone ever will.
Yeah, it's sad. Because
That's
it's
so
really
wrong.
I'm who's playing the best, not you know.
Sorry, what?
Like, it's just like that's kind of
I
just the
think
way
my
it is,
computer
right?
just played better than you ever will. Sorry. What?
It's like that's kind of just always been a thing with like people who are like interested but not completely like switched into the game's potential.
I'm
Like,
not gonna
people always-
lie.
And assume that the best thing that's possible is the best thing they can see.
I'm not gonna lie, with how busted TAS is, I don't know how, like, you know, we're gonna allow it, like, my run for the 1545.
Do I submit this now? Do I
when
submit
keep
the video?
mentioning TAS.
As a run?
Please just do.
I feel like,
I really want there is a
If you
meme.
want to do me a fucking favor, just
Yeah, hold on. Spyro the Dragon?
Are you gonna submit the video that Louis says
submit
TAS
run.
on it, or are you going to,
And
like...
then approve it yourself, and then demod yourself, and then say who verified this. It wasn't me. I'm not a mod.
What's the time of the run? I'm gonna put the FPS speed in. I'm standardizing it.
I will take the blame for it.
Hey, let's go.
Wait, you're standardizing.
I'm standardizing it.
No,
I could do
can't
20 minutes flat.
I can't believe we finally got load removal on the Vortex points.
Description. Fully human play. Was an okay run. We'll come back to it.
Gonna save some time in Cove, IDK.
Yeah,
Might
it was an
delete
okay
later.
run.
Have the real speedrunning mentality. Not gonna lie, could have saved
buffed
some time in
treetops.
code. They buffed treetops. Standardized load, says Thrasher.
So,
Are you actually gonna do it so that a mod can deny it for the memes, though? I think it would be kind of funny to let a mod just click and be like,
I shouldn't do it. I won't.
Okay, let me say this. If the mods get mad at you for a funny meme, that's fucked. I mean,
This
come on,
run
just
was
died. It's a meme.
Yeah, no one's gonna care.
Wait. According to my chat, Fate typed in it. In the description, you should literally just type "this run was trash."
In quotes.
In quotes.
Trash in quotes.
Yep, trash in quotes.
You know what you should put? The saddest of descriptions in runs. Might come back to this later.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
5 years ago.
You know, I
5 years ago.
once had to reject an SRT run because it was done with a Scooby-Doo mod.
Wait, say that again.
I had to once reject an SRT run because the full run was done with a Scooby-Doo mod where Spyro was Scooby-Doo.
That's
so funny.
Did you actually know that Sonic Adventure DX allows modded music?
Really?
Yep.
I am not a fan of that, personally.
Yeah, that was surprising to me.
Well, if it's not changing the gameplay, why does it matter?
Yeah, I know. I personally don't care, but it is surprising to me. Like,
it's completely like unlikely, but like just cues. It's the same thing with texture packs, right? You don't want to add the risk of have them be like little cues.
Put in sound cues.
Yeah. And like with texture packs, you don't want there to be like a little line on the floor where there's.
Texture packs makes perfect sense. Yeah, texture modifications make perfect sense. Everything is
I'm
based on what
fucked,
we perceive,
dude.
you know.
But you say it makes perfect sense, but there's still people that are like, this is completely unreasonable. Why can't I do this? But those people like demanding that they were allowed to use the bloody widescreen hack. So you can see 10 times more of the screen.
That's actually something that's being talked about in Melee a little bit right now. A lot of people play online Slippy Melee. There's a widescreen mod that doesn't cause desyncs, and most people don't care. But people are starting to say, oh, well, you can start to see the magnifying glass a little bit earlier, and you can you kind of hit players off the side better. It's kind of interesting that that's being done.
Where it's like,
Yeah,
imagine having like Giga field of view on like Popcorn on Magma.
Okay, with Spyro and stuff like that though, haven't we figured out they're having too much in the frame lags?
Well, this would be on
Spyro
Unreal.
1.
You can't do 16 by 9.
Yeah, I'll set be on it. Like emulator or the Spyro 2 one lag.
The thing is that there's no 16 by 9 code for Spyro that expands it though. It only just stretches it, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
So stretching, fine. Stretching isn't unfair, but
I'm pretty sure the game would run like shit.
On console, oh yeah, I would die.
Oh, both. I don't even think emulator would like that.
Maybe if you have a PC.
I'm pretty sure it ran okay. Like when I've seen it, like I'm pretty sure this guy that used to be absolute meme called Foxotic, like was running and he's running on widescreen. You could see so much shit on the peripherals.
What the fuck?
And like it's like all these things seem like tiny small deals, but then like it does get out of hand when it becomes the meta and everyone's like trying to use widescreen shit.
Personally, I wouldn't want a widescreen Spyro. That shit needs to stay small.
I agree, but like if it gives you an advantage, then you kind of start to feel compelled to do it, right?
I don't think that's an advantage, though. I think it would make the camera really fucky.
Well, I don't think there's a good example in Spyro 1, but like popcorn in Spyro 2, like if you just can see where the popcorn's going from earlier.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want Wide Hunter as a reality though?
I'm trying
popcorn,
to
though, you can hear
widescreen to when you see a ladder.
But yeah, like
that's
honestly,
the
like,
only moment it's widescreen for that one cutscene.
Obviously, we couldn't do anything else well about like someone having modded sound because we don't require sound. But it's just one of those things where it's like it's not worth the effort to run it. Like, technically, you shouldn't, but we can't stop it. Same with modded controllers.
Look, I appreciate you guys not having sound though, because I submitted a CTR run and it got verified, and the only mod note I got was audio was desynced. And it was like, next time sync the audio or run will not be verified. Thanks. It was like barely desynced, bro. Like it's just the Elgato desync lag, you know? Like it's like I don't know if
I'm sure they have a reason to care about that. I'd be surprised if they didn't have a reason, but I don't know what it is. Like, I'm curious what it is.
I don't know why the CTO people would have a big fucking deal if my goddamn like engine sounds like, you know, like half a second off.
If it's consistently off, can't they just adjust it? Can't they see? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it was just the Elgato. It was just the Elgato like lag you get like when you're trying to like mess with old shit.
That's a hassle, right? Like usually it's easy to just be like, dude, fix this.
Crash is still salty about the
About the
Although
what?
that was a pretty good time though.
Need for
That was
Speed.
taken.
What's he talking about?
Need for Speed didn't accept the run because part of it was muted, I think, or like all of it or something.
I usually try and give them the benefit of the doubt and
Jesus
and assume that they've had like a reason to require sound. I don't necessarily know what they are, but I'm assuming that they have like some. Because otherwise, like it's such a random thing to require.
Sometimes I feel like for smaller games, like with small leaderboards, sometimes they pick arbitrary rules they've seen other leaderboards
That's
have.
true. Yeah, I agree. I actually do agree with that. Like some small leaderboards have some of the dumbest rules I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like I feel fucking SpongeBob are the stupidest rules. So, like, you weren't allowed to use any console that was faster than the world record holder's console. Like that was the baseline they picked. Like it wasn't
Jesus
like you only allowed to use
Christ.
these models. It was literally like this random specific model that our head mod / world record holder has is the fastest allowed model.
The fuck up, Mario.
Not just even like a PS2, PSTV thing. It's like, oh, I did my world on a PS2 fat. You can't use the slim.
Yeah, but I think it's even worse than that though, because it's like those stupid backward compact like crystal Xboxes or something.
Ah.
Where the fuck is the igloo on this map? Oh shit.
I don't have good things to say about the fucking SpongeBob community.
Battle for Bikini Bottom is fun to watch. I don't know much
Yeah,
about it, but I like to watch it.
It's a cool game, but the community for that like needs to die more. Although in fairness to them, it was just like when I was exposed to them, it was just like a bunch of 13-year-olds.
Oh, you'd be done by now? Just I can't find the igloo. That's what's slowing me down, has been this igloo. I've been searching for it this whole time, I promise.
The other thing that kind of sounds like experience was that there's a practice room in GDQ, right? Where you're supposed to it's supposed to be a quiet environment for like the runners to practice. And we sat in there and fucking the world record holder of SpongeBob came in with a bunch of his there's no way to describe them, but just like a bunch of his fans. And just being causing a fucking ruckus in the quiet practice room.
Huh.
I got this.
I mean, you think they could just be in the hotel and let have, you know,
Well,
like
yeah, and
every
also
Melee
there's a shit.
tournament I've gone to, someone brings a CRT to the hotel. You know what I
Well,
mean?
there's loads of them, right? There's different rooms. There's a
No
room for
multi,
practice.
you fool. Oh, there is a multi. Fuck. I don't have a multi command.
Yeah, there's a room for practice. There's a room for like social playing. Like there's a room full of CRTs for like playing socially. So,
But they just decided to not use that.
yeah, they decided to just use the quiet practice room because there was more space.
Derek, you just gotta log on to Club Penguin real quick and go home, and it'll take you to your igloo.
World record holder of what, BBFB?
Yeah.
Was this still Swift at the time?
Shit.
Fuck. Alright, let's
I mean,
find this.
Swift, it's shipped,
Yeah. I'm assuming he's like. I mean, I also just feel like most of these people are probably fine in real life, like in real life outside of speedrunning context, but some things, like, I don't know. Some actions always rub me the wrong way.
Seriously don't know where the fuck this igloo's at. And I hate to say it, I don't think Club Penguin's going to help me.
It's like,
That was a thought, though.
It's like cheese.
Oh!
It's like,
I found the
it's like
igloo!
cheese shilling.
Dude, that is a small igloo.
It's like cheese shilling NFTs to his fans.
Yeah, I actually don't like that. I do agree with you that I don't like when like content creators push coins and NFTs. I do not like that.
Just like
Wait,
telling
who's
their fans pyramid
Bring up
schemes.
Club Penguin, and
Who-
it works.
Yeah, wait, who's trying to push NFTs of themselves?
Oh, it's like Super Mario people.
Yeah, Mario 64 and her name Cheese.
Well,
I know
Super Mario runners are always looking to sell out with the fucking speedrun tournaments they're trying to do.
I mean, it's the biggest speed game. They have the ability to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's shitty to say, but when I wanted to blow up in terms of streaming, I used to just try to stream Mario 64 because I was like, oh, people will watch that shit even if you're bad at it.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I
it's
don't care how
almost
callous-
true. It's almost
I don't care how
true.
callous it is. Like, I don't care, like these the tournament things that they were throwing were like nothing more. Like, they weren't even doing it for speedrunning sake. It was just money.
I think a lot of them do love it, but they're
Oh,
like,
yeah,
well,
but-
shit, I can capitalize off this. You know?
Yeah, well, the ones at the bottom, the ones that were just like the contestants who put and the organizers were just like, yeah, money.
Yeah. I like the perfect example, like Simply. I think Simply, like, propelled his career because of speedrunning. But I think he does love Mario 64.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Also, Noi, that was a beautiful end of Nasties. You got the glideless I noticed, and you got
What
the
the
one.
fuck? How do I get in this goddamn
Like,
ice?
I refuse to believe that Cheese really thinks that his fucking crypto coin is a great investment opportunity for
I
anyone other
don't
than
think
himself.
I really don't. I think he's just when I'm not. I disagree with his decision to do it, but I'm not like upset that he does it because when I like think about it, when you think about like I watch him like at least enough to know a little bit about his background, and he grew up super poor, and he finally like moved his family like out of like a terrible country, and they're like for the first time living in a country that's not shitty. So I'd imagine like his like upbringing, like trying to like make as much money as possible from what he can finally do as a job that makes him money to like support his family. I couldn't see that perspective. Why he
Yeah, I
would be
see that perspective a bit, but then also like it's kind of like remember where you came from. And, like,
yeah, you know,
Don't-
there always is ethics to be questioned, but like more what I'm saying is I understand why he came to his moral decision. Like I understand why he would be able to do that.
Sorry, what are we talking about? My headset went like empty and.
So Mario 64 owner named Cheese has been shilling NFTs and like bitcoins and stuff on his stream, and like there's some like moral stuff to be talked about there. But I was talking about how like he came from a really like poor upbringing and he's like finally able to support his family and stuff. So on the other hand, I could see why he'd want to sell out, like to like support his family and stuff like that, and why he would feel okay doing it.
yeah, I think there's a lot. I think the thing for me is that there's a line, and I think he's crossed it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like any influencer selling shit. I mean, call me.
I mean, if you're selling merch, that's one thing. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, merch is merch. Yeah, I can stand on merch.
Well, like if you sell a T-shirt and like fans want to buy it, that's fine. But like a lot of the merch is just like I don't know. I like merch where it's like a cool design or something. I can't stand when YouTubers like, oh, I have a new merch line and it's just their YouTube logo. Like, why the fuck do I want to be a walking advertisement for you?
yeah, the merch should be like relevant and cool.
It should be like an inside joke or something that like people who watch the channel will get, but like not enough to where you go in the public and you go, hey, I watch Big Tom Plays every day. It's like, what the fuck? Luckily though, I think YouTubers are finally realizing that because the new merch I've been seeing people come out with is actually better than what it used to be. I remember it used to be really fucking bad where it was always just the channel logos all the fucking time. And now they're actually trying to put some decision making into it, which makes sense.
I feel like.
Alright, this run's dead. It's time to, just hit the full fucking jock task right now.
I'm not gonna lie, you could do it.
I really like the way that like Beauty supports her family with her stream. Like I feel like that's a good way to go about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Beauty does? That's cool.
Yeah.
Did you miss that yellow? Yeah, you
Well,
did.
her, at least her, like, I don't know exactly her exact current financial situation, but like yeah, she's like she makes like she supports herself at the very least and probably supplements her mum's income.
So what else do you need to get from this level, Derek?
I gotta get 100 coins, and then I'll be 100% done.
This
G-
one was so
GG
fucking
Noy.
sad.
GG.
Thank you. Just look at this.
Oh yeah.
Was probably like my best pace out of Peacemakers.
How many stars? Is it 120 stars? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I can return the PS5 controller that's fucking heating my cables up to fucking scorching temperatures to Walmart.
Yikes.
I bet Walmart doesn't even want that shit now.
Xander sent the load sheets, and I think it's actually a 1853.
Oh, nice.
I'm not gonna change it because I already did thumbnail and titles and shit. Can't be fun, but
The clickbait is
the
ruined.
real ones know.
The one that asked me to show him?
He hasn't seen anything. I think he saw it though. He said he missed the stream, but yeah, watch it on Twitch.
Did you tell him the time?
He see, yeah, it's in the thumbnail and everything.
Deo's message in the Spiral server, like, I read it and I thought, and for a second I felt, like, the way it reads, I felt like he was like congratulating Laura and Idol on the task.
Wait, what?
If you go to Spyro 1 in the Spyro Discord, like the way that Daya wrote that GG.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like, I thought he was like, I thought for a second that he was congratulating Laura and Eyeball on the task. I was like, wait, what?
Like the most fucked shit actually if you make a task and then like you lose it. Like you're just like, nah, you didn't make that task. It's like, no, I made it, I promise.
The world record holder of the game just records it and submits it as their world record.
Honestly, I don't know why I even speedrun when I could just task everything.
Yeah, tasking is harder than speedrunning. 100%.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I would never miss Dog Proxy again.
That's true.
I would be the best runner in like almost every category, bar none.
I actually don't think, like, if like at current skill level, I actually don't think that I could like sit down and task 120 and beat world record.
I don't know if I don't think I could either, sadly.
I think people could. I mean, like.
I think people could, but not me.
With a lot of practice, absolutely, but like at current like knowledge level, I don't think I could.
Alright, 3 coins. All I need is 3 coins.
Like completion category tasking is like completely different beast.
I wonder if Taz Videos cares about standardization. Or do I
What do you
submit
mean?
a 20 flat?
I would just submit the 18. I
No,
mean,
the time that they care about is the like from start up here. Usually, at least. I mean, you can obviously put it in the description, in the run commentary section as a point of interest, but like the time that they usually display on the website is the from console boot to credit roll.
Holy shit!
Oh, console boot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Mario 64 does something similar to that. As soon as the game boots up, like they just start time.
Technically, like a lot of games should actually.
It's really quickly into the game. You know, you just get right in.
But technically, a lot of games should, because like take Forbidden Memories for example, like the run really does start like the RNG is changing from on the main menu.
Oh.
That is true, but
like what that's led to now is that on Forbidden Memories you just sit on the main menu and then you press the button when you're on the right frame, and then you have good RNG for the rest of it.
You are right. It is from fucking boot. It's so weird.
I didn't like how shocked you sounded there. How dare you not assume I'm right?
It's just strange.
Oh, new one.
Yeah.
I was watching Drash's ESA run, and I
Oh, yeah.
fucking saw you, bro.
Oh yeah, in my hat.
I saw you in your hat, and honestly, you was probably the best commentator there. I appreciate it, bro. Gave me a lot of insight.
Thank you. I feel like that was actually probably the best commentated Spyro run that there's been.
Dude, like
in a proper live marathon.
yeah, he hit like all the
I
shit.
think external commentary probably. I think Deo's solo commentary is pretty dang good, but
Oh,
like
yeah.
a couch commentary. There's not been many couch commentaries.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should clarify that in terms of like. Let me rephrase that. In terms of technical commentary, I think that was the most thorough technical commentary.
Fair, yeah.
Whereas Deo's had a big entertainment factor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's got a huge personality, and he amps it up on times 2 on those GDQ runs.
Which is like really it's really good for the purpose of GDQ. But it's like not something that I like. But I don't mind it. It's not like I'm a bit really against it. It's just like I really like technical explanations of this like of runs a lot of the time.
Yep,
I mean,
I like
that's it,
like both kinds. I really do.
yeah, I just like that's what I like. Like I wish that like with Deos, I think it'd work really really well if you had like a really like some random Spyro 1 nerd that knows everything about the engine and everything. Because like sometimes I think like Deos obviously sick of the game and knows a shitload, but like so I don't think he has like the inner workings knowledge, or like at least the ability to talk about it as quickly as someone like Nitroff might. Like if you had Nitroff there, which is like what, like so that Daya can do his thing, and then like in little bits of downtime, Nitro can kind of give some like engine insight to what's happening. Like that's my ideal situation.
I think like really big games, you do see that. You see like the people who
Yeah.
know like the technical stuff, and then usually the runner will hype shit up, you know. And
Yeah, that's what always used to bother me about like some of the Spyro GDQ runs. No, not Spyro 1, but Spyro 2 GDQ, where like there's like nobody with that knowledge on the couch, and it's just like.
When I did my Spyrothon run on Bone Dance, I think I was really happy with the commentary because I was the memer. I was the guy wearing the sunglasses, fucking memeing. And then we had Wally, and we bounced off each other really well for some reason. You think we wouldn't mix because I'm just like a memer and he like knows a lot, but we bounced off pretty good back and forth, and it was a really good fucking run.
The thing is, like with audience, it's like an audience difference as well. Like I'm probably not I'm not like all of us here aren't really the audience for GDQ.
Yeah.
Like it's like we can watch it and like it, but like the main audience that they're aiming for are just like completely casual viewers who are gonna throw money at the screen.
Yep.
Which like someone like Deo's perfect for. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and the Deo would rake in donations compared to like.
Donations are perfect for that too because there are even like casual like nerds who are just gonna click into the stream,
Yeah.
like who are just like, oh shit, how did that glitch work, And like
Yeah.
I think that's why it's good sometimes to have basic explanations where it's like,
Yeah, I agree.
oh, like that was an enemy boost, or like we call those proxies, and like then you
Yeah.
get deep into it, like, oh, what happens is,
Yeah, I have to force myself to not go too in depth.
It's hard because you gotta assume, like the person who's listening just learned what a proxy was right when
Exactly.
you said it.
That was what was really nice about commentating the bingo tournament. Like the co-op bingo tournament we did, like, cause like the audience is Spyro runners. I can just motor mouth about bingo routing.
I think I see where that stir spawned, but
I
I'm
just
not
tuned
really
in
a
to jump
fan.
his stream, and then the very first thing I saw was him do a fish proxy in Summer Forest. Those are hard, by the way.
Yeah. I remember Drash constantly laughs at me because we were trying to pass it. We were testing a Summer Forest 100% route, and it was like 4 in the morning, and all he heard down the microphone was me being, "Do you have any advice on how to enter this fish?"
But no, I just really enjoyed it because I know, like, in terms of like people like understanding what you said, like knowing like some people might be confused, but for me, like I was just like, okay, so that's how that works,
Yeah, exactly.
It was helpful, and hopefully it
think, like,
comes into
informative-
good use because I'm doing S2 100% after this.
I think informative commentary is like really like valuable. Like not even just as like for marathons. Like I feel like it'd be really nice to like have like full commentated, like if someone just like got a good PB, like what Dale does sometimes, right? Where he watches his PBs back and like commentates his way through them. Like stuff like that. Actually, really
Wait,
cool.
why is the
But,
stir there? What? I'm so lost. What? Why is the stir just there? What? I think I've already gone that stir though. What? I don't know. I think I want to go for the waterfall one first, but I have no clue why that stirs on that platform again.
Okay.
This fucking jump.
Actually, I'll tell you what the main part of the Dest's Spyro 2 run at one of the GDQs. Like half the commentary was just their ex, and their ex being like fangirly. Being like, and like all the YouTube comments on that one, I think like, I wish someone loved me as much as that girl on the couch loves the runner.
Wait, who was on the couch?
April Cake, you might not know.
Oh my
Wait,
god, I don't believe that.
I don't know if you're here or not still, Blunt, but Jumpy's streaming a hundo on his main if you want to ask about that Sproder thing I was telling you about. I need to... It's cool to see Jumpy de-resting that, though. I didn't know he played hundo like that.
What do you mean by like
He's
that?
just good in every Splash game, pretty much. Or like at least decent.
You mean every game? Have you seen his
Yeah,
speedrun.com
every game,
profile?
pretty much.
Have you seen his SRCom profile?
It's like just loaded.
I've seen the Google Doc or the Google Sheet.
What Google shit?
I've showed you that.
The thing that Jumpy uses to keep track of his runs.
Oh, you showed me the old Spyro board. Is that what you're talking about? Or
No.
I don't know if I've seen the Jumpy Google sheet.
I've 100% showed you it before.
Maybe.
Not sure where to get hold of it.
Oh, what does he just have like all his other miscellaneous categories and stuff?
Yeah.
Or...
And just, well, not even just like things that are like, well, I guess they could go on category extensions nowadays, but like things that would just not miss, wouldn't go missed.
Let me see if I can find it.
Fuck that waterfall, Derek.
Dude, fuck it indeed, man. That's like the second time I missed. I think I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the stir on this mushroom hill because I'll take the death. I'm tilted. What? Okay, sure.
Oh, it's just...
I opened it for like 2 seconds and saw somebody else was viewing it, so I just quickly closed it.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know if he like wants other people to see it or not. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I think it's fine.
What do you say, Nguyen?
I don't think he cares to be honest. I think he's fine, happy with it.
He's probably just sitting here like laughing.
He's watching the stream.
You missed it, Nguyen. I had the world record holder for Donkey Kong 64 in my chat.
Oh heck.
And you think I would like fanboy out and everything? No, I told him his game was trash.
Can confirm. Also, I didn't tell you this yesterday, Derek. But do you remember when you made a little hint yesterday where you're like, yeah, Connor better watch out if he ever comes back, might get weird in this game? You were like entering bananas into the machine.
Yeah.
I had mod view open in your chat. He was lurking. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, this guy has world record by 7 minutes.
No, you missed it, Composer. I went in Connor's chat today just because, you know how I made the statement, like, I don't watch DK64, so I probably won't be in his stream. I hopped in his stream just to say, I guess I contradicted myself. Hope you have a good run. He says, thanks, Duke. He's like, yeah, you finished DK64, now you're on Mario, huh? And I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, CFG, didn't I mention that?
Yeah.
Like, he literally said that, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
that's not too surprising.
What?
Right? Like I used to...
He was lurking for hours yesterday. He did, and you want to know how I knew it wasn't an AFK lurk? Because he wasn't there at the beginning of the stream, then he was there, and then he wasn't there at the end of the stream. So he clicked and left, you know what I mean? He was active.
That's not, like, when I was like super into it, I would like just like look at the directory all day and just be like, whoever's streaming the game, I'll just watch them.
Yeah, I watch Spyro. Like I always refresh the Spyro categories.
Yeah. I mean, now I don't think like. Now
oh
it's
my
not gonna have muscle
gosh,
memory to open Twitch.
no.
He has a shiny checklist. What the hell?
What the hell does this video do?
Just shiny hunting? That's insane.
Jumpluck is the ultimate grinder, like the original grinder.
Mario Kart Double Dash.
Just have you ever tried to click on his speedrun or SRC profile and it just takes like 10 seconds for it to load all the games?
Yeah.
What'd
you say?
This dude made a whole category for Guitar Hero 3 score runs. Put every song name
He's done one song! Why did he make the whole thing when he has one high score?
That's just him.
I'm gonna beat that high score. What difficulty is it on?
One of the funniest things that I've ever seen happen with Jumpy Luff is spent ages grinding speedruns of this Poke game. And, I got some random shitty like shovelware Poke game. And then, like, after about hours of grinding this game, I was watching him, and we realized that the game was completely completely fixed. Like there was 10 different seeds that you could get. And at the start, and like the hands would be completely determined from that point onwards. And he'd like grind over 10 hours without realizing this.
So I wonder what Jumpy attaches himself to the most. He sped around so many games. I wonder if like if there's a game he would speedrun if he could only speedrun one game.
I believe it's Spyro 2, 100%.
That's sick. Spyro's sick.
I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's said before that this is the category that comes, like, this is, Spyro 2 is the game that comes most naturally to him. But that could have changed, obviously.
He has a run in like all the miscellaneous category extensions. My bad. Like I was looking at like the Chojus and all that, and of course he's like first place for all of them, and I'm like, oh my gosh, man.
Most of these category extensions only exist because he did a run of them.
Yeah. Usually it exists. It's like he's first place and the only runner.
Yeah.
I got second place in all lives chest or bottles, and literally it's just because it's just me and him. I even got a gulp skip, and I was like, oh, that's a good time. I'm like, 29's pretty good. I look at the page, he has like a 24. And I'm like, damn, okay.
Like, I respect this for how much work it's taken, but also this is like the depths of madness.
Yeah. God,
I can't even be bothered to learn a second speed game, never mind really this thing.
I have to fucking get the waterfall shit still. The stream has been fun though, because like with me always being live, if you absolutely have like, if you're like just trying to vibe out, like I'm always on. Even when I'm asleep, those people usually here.
Yeah, we were watching you roll over, it was great.
I don't know why it keeps kicking me out of the Discord call when I leave myself AFK.
Yeah, Discord's been crashing for everyone. I don't know why.
Derek, have you been getting kicked out of the Discord call or not?
I haven't been. I don't want to speak too much because I don't want to have to knock on wood because I'm playing, but it has not happened to me once. And that's with me being in here for 3 days.
It's happened to me, Waffle, you, CF, and
me 8,000 times.
Fate with 8,000 times. Maybe it's a thing like if you're AFK, but if you talk, because I talk a lot, and well, actually that wouldn't make sense because I sleep. Never mind, I was stupid.
Sleeping bad.
Unless I make noise while I sleep, which I don't think I do.
Do you mute your mic when you get off?
No.
Yeah, maybe I'll try not muting my mic, because maybe it like registers that you've been muted for so long. It's like, oh, they're inactive.
Yeah. It's ironic when you slept with Mario snoring. Yeah, I slept with Mario snoring. Isn't that hype? I had a really fucking rough night, dude. Like I was tossing and turning and I couldn't fucking sleep. And the thing I was dreading the most was coming back to this fucking thing.
Just wait until you're on your
Because
straight of Galaxy 2.
Because like don't get me wrong, I love this game, but the last like 30 stars are always like the shittiest. It's always like like go on the top of TikTok clock and then make this precise jump.
I don't know about you, Derek, but to me it is mentally draining to like wake up and like think that the timer is running, even if the time doesn't even matter. It's still like mentally draining to just like know that the timer is always running.
It's like waking up like with a deadline due, right?
Well, especially for me because I do have a deadline.
Yeah.
I want to get this done by the 10th.
I was gonna say I've conceded that this shit is gonna take like a month for me.
Yeah, Galaxy 2 is like I said it in Spyro Discord. Like Galaxy 2 is gonna take a good week plus surely.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the speedrunner strat here? It's like you just run off to the side and then like you get picked up by some wind, I think. Even like
It's like even worse too, because I like haven't played like I've played like the Crash games, but I've never 100%ed them. The only games on this entire list that I've like played besides Crash and Spyro, only one that I'd ever played was Galaxy, and that was like when the game came out.
I could legitimately see Crash 1 taking go for you a long ass time, just because of how like because you have to restart the level if you mess up. Right?
Right.
Yeah. Those Aku-Aku's in that game, right?
Yeah.
Do they transfer from levels?
I'm not sure.
Because if so, I'm literally going.
Most of the games on Crash 1 is falling off, right?
Oh. Well, you don't like to hear that.
You're spitting my fucking ass.
I was
Like,
just.
it's like
I was just gonna keep stockpiling in them and hope that eventually.
Crash 1 is like the true holdover of like those like 90s arcade platformers.
This is kind of random, but one of Jumpy's gift subbers, the name of them is literally an explanation to why they can gift subs.
Wait,
The name of this gift subber is
oh, I day trade.
I Day Trade.
I day trade. Dude, I had some people join my chat and have the dumbest fucking names. I had some guy called I Eat Wiener, but it was misspelled because he wanted me to say it. And I was like, bro, I'm like, you're gonna need to try harder than that. That was fucking weak. And then he came back with F word, and I actually did fall for that one, but we don't talk about that. I gotta fucking. I don't know how to.
Guy who came in. This is still hilarious to me. You were in the middle of the Beaver mini game.
Oh my god.
You're so bad. I did this first try, and then we start shitting on him, and he's like, "Nah, you got this."
No, not only was we shitting on him, but I was so fucking. Well, first he also said, "Dude, is anyone even watching you?" Lol, like he was like implicating like I was view botting. So then six people talk in chat and ratio the fucking guy. And then like he tries to give advice in the Beaver game, and I got so fed up. I was like, all right, I'm like, if I don't get this Beaver mini game in like 2 more tries, I am fucking banning you.
You knew he was done. Like even though you beat it and you didn't ban him, he was gone after that.
Wait, fun fact, I need to take his fucking VIP away.
Just wait until you get Wait, have you done Crash 3?
Oh yeah, Crash 3 doesn't bother me.
No, but have you done it already? Like in this run?
Oh no.
Because last time whenever I try to stream Crash 3, I get some random ass viewer that played Crash 3 like 20 years ago, spamming in my chat telling me to pick up all the apples. And he calls them the apples as well, and he gets mad. He gets mad.
You
at
gave
me
him
when-
VIP.
He gets mad at me when I don't pick up the Wumpa fruit.
like what? Like all of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, his name was Cookie. I gave him VIP because I said I'm fucking banning you. And then I think Waffle said, would you give him VIP if you get it? And I'm like, sure, I give him VIP if I get it.
I said, since his advice work, it's only fair that you VIP him instead.
And I did. I said I'd give it to him for a day, and then he stopped chatting. So.
Yep. Yeah, because he only cares about that one minigame.
It was so weird. I've never seen someone like fucking change their tone so fast. It went from you're bad to like 2 seconds later, oh, you got this, man. Here's some advice. It's like, fuck you.
Talking about Beaver Boy?
Yeah, we're talking about Beaver Boy.
Beaver Boy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I would have banned him myself.
I actually think it was Thrasher's comment that made him change his attitude. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe.
My
favorite.
Thrasher. What did you say, Thrash? Do you remember?
Dude, I don't know. It was like, oh, well, wait, no. It was like, there's a change in pace. Some help. There, more of that.
Yeah. It's still lost to me how like he goes from you're just fucking trash to, oh yeah, here's some help.
Maybe he did just realize, like, oh, that was a bad way to come in the stream and start.
Yeah, maybe he was trying to joke, but like he didn't have the. He didn't realize that he didn't have like the friendship or whatever.
Oh
like,
yeah,
to make that joke.
no prior experience and just coming out swinging, that's gonna get you picked.
Be way different.
Yeah. Well, it's also how like him calling me bad to even make me as like a super like. And then after that, he was like, "Is anyone even watching?" Like implicating I was view botting. I was like, "All right, fuckhead." I was like, I was like, "Yeah, that's
view botting for 13 viewers."
Yeah, I was like, "All right, fuckhead." I'm like,
13 people who decide they're gonna support you during a long ass marathon. Yeah, it's so hard to believe that 13 people want to support this huge shit. Oh, ban him, ban him, ban him.
Oh, and then fucking all of us came out of the woodworks like, hey, hello.
yeah, that's what I
ratio,
said. You guys
1-to-1."
fucking ratioed him. He's like, "Is anyone even here?" And then like all of a sudden, you guys just started typing in my chat to show him that yeah, you guys are here.
People have a really weird idea of how many viewers like streams get, because like if you stream like League of Legends and you're just a nobody, you get 1 viewer only. Whereas like speedrunning gets you a small audience.
Well, it's also about the community as well. Like I feel like
You want to know what it is, Nguyen? It's that there's so many people who are playing League. There are so few people playing a speedrun game. Like, the community is gonna rally around like the few people who are playing it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, you get an inbuilt mini audience,
Which is kind of cool.
Your
because-
ceiling's lower, but there is a
I
floor.
prefer just being like, yo, this is a cool community. What's going on? And like it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's way better. I mean, that's the
It's
reason,
way
like,
better than just trying to like grow a
the reason why I
big
don't
ass
really like-
audience.
If you look at
Like-
Simply's chat, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I don't really like Deo's chat. Like, I really like Deo, but like, I find his chat's a bit too big for me.
Yeah, it's big. It's still like, I do think it's a big chat. But if you look at something like Simply's, it's a
Yeah.
whole entirely
Oh,
different.
yeah, absolutely.
That is literally moving off the screen before you read.
Band. Want to become famous? Poo poo head. Oh my god, dude.
Like, I think like somewhere in like the low hundreds is probably at the borderline, because I remember like Saboom's is like was sometimes talkable, and then sometimes it was just you couldn't get a word in edgeways.
There's a point where chats become emote walls. You know?
Yeah. It was the same like with Novas like back in the past. Like, it was, like sometimes you can have a really good conversation in there, and then sometimes it's just like there's like a fucking like every time you try and talk, there's just like subs and donations blocking the chat.
Yeah, I guess it depends on, because sometimes, yeah, she has like 90 viewers and it's like there's 3 active chatters, you know? Other times it's like it's 90 viewers and it's like 20 active chatters.
Yeah. Or sometimes you go in there and it's just a shit ton of donations. You go in there and it's like, oh,
the chat.
it's like thank you so much.
Which, I mean, it's good for her, of course, but like it's hard to use it as a chat.
Alright,
That's
I
kind of a
know I'm gonna
fundamental
get some
flaw with
flack for this, but I absolutely hate bit donation TTS.
Oh, like,
Like if you have a small channel and it happens like only a few times, that's fair. But holy fuck, man!
When I
New
ask a
channel
question,
point TS, bro.
when I ask a question in Twitch chat and it gets buried off the screen in 5 milliseconds by like 10 individual 1-bit donations, I get triggered.
Yeah, well, that's what it always is. It's always
When
fucking.
you're like, hey Dale, what's the deal with that supercharge? And then a wall of bug balls,
Yeah.
bug balls.
Yeah. I just,
One,
like, close
it's
the
always
screen
the
and
minimum amount. Like you make it like 1 bit, we're gonna give you 1 bit. You make it like 5 bits, we're gonna give you 5 bits. It's always the fucking minimum. Yo,
When
Faye,
that
I like
happens,
the
I just-
dancing emo actually. What the
When
fuck?
that happens, I just take a deep breath and close the stream, and I'm like, I'll ask in private or something.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of dancing emotes. I don't know.
They are pretty dope.
I do like. What's that one you use, Thrasher? That's like the anime girl that's RGB that's like bobbing her head. You know?
Kuma, please. Kuma, please.
Yeah. There's another one you
One of
can
my
use. Not that one. Oh yeah, Noi did it.
No, I did it. Kuma, that's Kuma Bliss, right? Oh wait, Blunt did Kuma. Oh shit.
Rainbow Bliss. It's a Rainbow Bliss.
That's Rainbow Bliss.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
the one-
Kuma was the one Blunt
Bopping
did.
side to side.
I like Rainbow Bliss.
This conversation made me remember how ridiculously uptight everyone used to be about Twitch etiquette.
Oh my.
Like, I remember like when I first joined the community, there was like there's so many like rules being like, oh yeah, you should never post your own emotes in someone else's chat, and like loads of shit.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
That-
That
that's-
was etiquette. Really?
Yeah.
I
'cause,
literally,
like,
I literally made my emotes that I just wanted to use.
yeah, exactly.
I used
Exactly.
to. I made emotes that I made my laughing emote because I wanted to use that. Like that's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Like what was the idea? Like what was the
Because
like?
it's like self-promoting, right?
Yeah.
It's like I mean,
wow,
it's a bit different. It's a bit different now, but like back in the day, it was like only partners had emotes, so you kind of just promoting that you're a partner streamer kind of thing.
Okay, that makes more sense. That does make more sense. It's like, oh, you're
I
showing
still think it's kind of nonsense. It's like they're cool emotes, use them.
Not gonna lie, the moment I get fucking animated emotes, staying please is gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
But like people were extremely touchy about calling out lurkers. Like if you like mentioned someone that was like not talking but like was in the viewer list, like there'd be like a big oh my God, how can you do this?
I can't do that. I remember Save.
People do that, you're saying?
Yeah. Like
I
the
think I
demand.
don't see it very. I still think people think it's awkward. I look
Yeah,
at that.
yeah, it is awkward, but like people just act like it was some highness and steed.
Yeah, I could never call out lurkers. I mean, fuck.
I mean, it's just like let people.
What?
I would also not do it. That just nah.
Yeah.
Save
Derek,
is still a
I can't
homie.
believe I'm lurking in your chat.
Yeah, what the? Yeah, why don't you look? Why ain't all you motherfuckers typing like once every like 20 seconds? I need content. Oh my god, we got emotes banned. Mods ban anyone who uses a sub emote that isn't mine. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Actually, I'll make a rule. You can use your sub emotes if you give me $5. A $5 donation, and I will rate your sub
Technically,
emote.
I'm already subbed, so get fucking sus.
Aw, son of a bitch.
Get sussy wussied.
I don't know. I can never be that way. I don't know.
By the way, Sia, how many bananas will you look at?
I have 172.
God!
I just
Let's
got into
go.
the castle level.
Oh, I'll tell you what. This is like an understandable one. I think the well, actually, there's two. The horse baiting one, where like people would always, you'd always notice people going live just as someone else had just PB'd to try and bait the raid.
That's okay. That still happens.
That happens. People
Oh, yeah,
do
it still
that,
happens.
but they say it. People do it consciously. People are like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm about to raid bait blank," and they like do
Yeah,
it like
people-
with the
people-
awareness that they're doing it.
People
They
have
say
taken it to like people have taken it to the next level now. Now it's unabashed.
it's become ironic. You know what I mean? Now
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
people
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
being like, they'd be like, "Oh my god, congrats on the PB, haha! You're gonna raid someone,
Yeah.
right? Haha."
And then the
I
other
do that
one
all
was
the time.
Where the
but
fuck is this?
Only because I've just finished watching them and I want to go live myself
This
afterwards.
is
That's the only reason.
And then the
Yeah,
other good one
seeing
was
someone PB makes me want to run the damn game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just want to not be fucking stuck in Dreamweavers. Hello.
And then
Let me out.
the other one that was the other one that was frowned upon was what's it called? Was like people like coming to your Twitch chat and then being like, oh yeah, I'm about to stream myself. Like,
I was okay. That
I mean, it's like, yeah, I think that is kind of like, oh. I
I'm
mean,
always
it's like-
really careful that I don't say
Let me
that.
put it this way, like, if like someone I know, like CF or Blunt or like Derek we're talking, and then they're like, yo, I'm gonna head out, I'm gonna start my stream. That's like, oh, that makes sense. They're talking to me about what they're doing, like because we
Yeah.
talk about that kind of stuff, right?
I agree. Like,
Yeah,
Still
but,
make
but if
me
it's
way
like
too
some random viewer and
uncomfortable.
it's like, hey, I'm gonna go start my live stream so I can play Spyro. It's like, okay, now you're advertising yourself,
yeah,
right?
I agree with that. But like in the past, it was more like if I was like going to stream, I would just be like in someone else's Twitch chat, I would just be like, oh yeah, see ya, I'm gonna peace out for a while.
Gotcha. So you go out of your way to actively not mention it. I see. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just
That's
that was
usually
the
what I do.
That was the only thing I actually tried not to do, like starting out, because I saw so many videos. Because I was trying to like understand like Twitch etiquette and all that shit, and I saw so many videos being like, "You're a fucking dumb bitch if you advertise yourself like this, fuckhead," and
so
I'm like,
true, though,
okay.
It's like it's so not worth caring about, but then like people acted like it was life and death.
Yeah.
When they were like getting like 2 viewers and didn't have platinum.
Oh my god, how am I so lost? I've been looking for this slide for the past like 20 minutes, and I've gone in
Are
circles.
you trying to find the hidden entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally found it.
Affiliate solved a lot of those problems, Nguyen, you know?
What was that, sorry?
I think
I
affiliate
found it.
solved a lot of those.
Holy
like,
fuck.
Yeah.
Wanna be famous, cocksuck.
I agree with you.
I need 100 coins, and I'm not
There's a
doing
lot of
too
coins
hot.
in this slide.
Yeah, there's hell of.
I just don't want to. Yeah, hopefully I don't like fuck up, and I should have done the slide first actually,
We
because
also got way more.
oh, I missed the blue. Oh fuck.
They also got way more lenient with who they gave partner to. Like the requirements were so
What?
much stricter in the past.
Oh my god, you can't be serious. No, I was holding right. I was holding right. That is
Go on.
bullshit. That is bullshit.
Hope gaming?
Oh no, that's bullshit. What? That is such
Oh, you
bullshit.
mean belly?
That is
Yeah,
such
now you're at the
bullshit.
other side, you can't jump
That
out
is
of that,
such
you're-
bullshit. I was holding right the whole fucking time. I swear to
Ratioed.
God. I had 92 coins and I gotta do all that fucking cringe shit again. Oh my god. This game sucks. I'm going back to DK64. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
If Derek is struggling with it this much and he used to speedrun it, I feel like I've been baited that that this game is gonna be good.
Which one?
It's good. It's not like an ease. I wouldn't consider it to be an easy game to 100%, but it's like
Look,
no.
honestly, the hardest part and the most tilting part is what I'm doing,
Oh,
which is where
hold
you
on,
need
I'm
to
being
get
summoned.
What the fuck again?
Are you really
Morning.
gonna? Yeah. It's not hard. It's not like. It's just they're gonna be a little frustrating parts. So, you know, it's a platformer. There's gonna be things that are designed to be done more than just once. You know.
Oh god, let's just get this fucking site
I think
done.
this casual, like in terms of like casually completing it, I think Spyro is definitely gentler than Mario 64, but
Yeah, Spyro's quite. I mean, it's kind of hard to die in some sections, Spyro, but it's
Spyro's
fairly easy to
very
overall.
easy casually.
Yeah,
Spyro
it's
2
fairly easy to die in.
I am telling you right now, Spyro 2, Spyro 2, there's barely any way you can fail.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, apart from just like death pits, it's like.
Yeah, as a kid, I literally don't think I ever saw the Spyro 2 game over screen.
I never saw
I
any of
think I
the
saw it
game
for the
over
first time watching
screens.
People like practice stuff for speedrunning.
The only thing you really fail in Spyro 2 is like dinos the first few times you see it, and like trolley. Whereas like 1 has plenty of failure points and 3 has plenty of failure points.
Alright, now I need to not grab this stone. I need to try to manipulate the camera so I can see where the fuck I can
think SM60
land.
I think SM64 is like much less punishing than Crash.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Especially Crash 1.
Like you could probably end up stuck for a while on like Area 52 or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, that
And-
motorcycle level in the dark. Yeah. This shit can be a little rough.
How bad is the castle level, Derek?
What castle? What castle? Oh, the castle level itself.
I say as I literally jump off the fucking cliff.
It's not that bad. It's a little confusing because the basement, like, there's 2 different levels to the basement, so it's a little confusing. It's way better than the cave, like, trust me. After the
Yeah,
cave,
I had
that's done.
no idea where I was going in the cave. That shit was confusing.
Well, not only was it confusing, but it felt like half the time I couldn't find what I wanted, so I kept looping. Oh my god, I don't even want to risk the reds. I'm just gonna assume I don't need them. I'm just gonna assume I have enough.
Composer, why didn't you join in with this?
Oh hell no!
What, the 1545?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
Fuck that.
When fish fucking fly.
I mean, imagine like the amount of time it would take to actually get like good at all of these games. It would be insane.
I mean, like, I can kind of see the appeal. Well, no, I can't. Oh, that's a lie. I can't even see the appeal of doing a Splash Vector. But like, I have absolutely zero interest in doing speedruns of like the band of like the Rareware trilogy.
Dude, the Rareware trilogy, hot take, is the worst games in this entire pack.
There are people who just speedrun the Rareware trilogy.
Yeah.
Banjo seems like it has some cool bits.
When the Banjo games are good, especially the first one. It's just that I mean, DK64 is infamous for just being really, really long.
Yeah.
And not fun.
It's honestly not even the length that bothers me. Like I've committed to doing a run this long. It doesn't really matter to me if I'm playing like one game for a long time. It's like it's literally that the game's just bad. Like it's not fun. The movement's bad. It feels laggy as fuck the entire time.
Okay, I will agree. The movement in that game is so fucking... It's like if you took Mario 64, and then, like, you move the kernel directions, like, to the left axis or some shit. Because I swear, I was holding, like right, and I was, like, upright, and I was still, like, going neutral. And when I held, like, straight up, I was going, like, fucking up left. I shit you not. That game is fucked.
My prediction is you'll be saying similar things about Crash 1 when you get to it.
Man, I just advanced in your stream while like
low level 11
speedrunning. It's kind of
I
crazy.
think Crash 1 will start better. It'll be like, oh, this is cool. You know, I think it'll start better because there was a sour taste from the very get-go in DK.
Oh, there was, yeah.
At least in Crash 1, it's very linear. There will be no like, where the fuck am I going? It's just, you know, hard.
And we're like, where do I go?
This game has hard parts, but it's because the game is jank. It's not because the game is just like hard to be hard.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but like when we're doing this, I just want a more linear game, you know?
Yeah.
Like Mario 64, it has some open levels, but like it tells you what
Like,
stir you're
like
going
that.
for.
This level is literally lagging so hard for me because of the fucking rain that making simple jumps like this is difficult.
I think I already got all the stirs in this level. I probably should have not
Look,
been
put
in
in a,
here. Yeah, I'm done.
Look, I don't know.
why'd I
I
do
don't know how
that?
recently you played it as well, right? But like the thing with like Crash 1 to me that sits out is like it doesn't feel like a modern game like Spyro. Spyro kind of feels like it could be a modern game.
Yeah.
Modern.
Yeah, the design of Crash 1 is like very kind of classic. It feels.
I kind of said it before, but like I feel Crash 1 really feels like an arcade platform.
Yeah, that was thinking arcadey before you even
It's
said
like
it.
it's designed in a way that it would rob you of all of your coins.
Imagine that. Imagine a Crash 1 arcade machine.
Like every time you die, you put in a nickel.
I kind of miss when console games were as hard as arcade games, except you didn't have to pay absurd amounts of coins. You know, like think TMNT on the NES, right? Like,
Like, I mean, it's weird, right? Because one of my favorite games is Spyro 2, which is the polar opposite of that.
How much
the
is
thing
the
is,
game,
they're
bro?
both like the thing about the Spyro games is they're like if you're not speaking speedrun, of course, just casually, they're challenging in bits, but really they're fun and relaxing. You know.
I agree with that about 1 and 3, but I just feel like 2 has no challenges.
Yeah, as a kid, I beat it like 6 years old. So.
Yeah,
like
I 100% had Spyro 2 at like when I was very young. So.
In 1 and 3, there are places like hidden gems which actually hard to find in places, and there's like challenges which you can fail in
Don't
3,
worry
and there's
about
like platforming you can easily fail in 1.
And 1, the later levels have some hard, like quite a few enemies of like platforming. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas like 2, it's like every level's in kind of like an enclosed area, like there's barely any edges to fall off, there's no platforming really. There's no properly hidden things of the same ilk as like Haunted Towers. And the challenges aren't really that hard compared to like some of the Spyro 3 ones.
You sure, bro? I can literally do it after this run dies.
Do you think, Nguyen, maybe they made Spyro 2 easier out of the reception of Spyro 1 being too hard for other audiences?
I can believe that. Like, I think they kind of were like pivoting towards an adventure game instead of a platformer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I could see that. And then Spyro 3, they're pivoting more towards let's see how many other types of things we can do.
Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of an adventure kind of game, right? But like you can kind of see after Spyro 1, like, there was very little platforming in Spyro. Like, we make it platformy because it's speedrunning. But there's not really much platforming at all in Spyro. Like, if you just complete Spyro 2 casually.
Yeah,
Well,
Spyro 1's way more platforming, like instinct.
I did all this for a stir. I really collected.
Whereas like Crash remained a platformer throughout. I mean, obviously Crash 3 has a bunch of jank, but
Have you gone to the underwater, so the underground, like the town section yet?
Nope.
Just hang
On the
on
cage.
watch. I'm done grinding one
Oh,
of
I've done the
divisions.
cage.
That's dope, though. Good shit, bro.
Fuck, I need
so
to...
does this version of the game not have like where you play as Yoshi or Wario and that?
No, that's
No.
DS.
That's DS.
That was all. Yeah, that was all added in DS.
I like that stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kinda,
no, it's
kind of
good.
tight.
It is, yeah, it's good content. It's actually good content.
Yeah.
But
So
the bits in DS are different.
yeah, like in the DS version, like the characters themselves have different abilities from the exclamation mark blocks, while in this one, Mario just gets all the abilities of every
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
So they separated it all in the DS version.
If there was ever a game that needed remade, it's the DS version of that, just because that was a terrible system for it, just because you had to play it with a D-pad.
They should port that to console with an analog stick. I totally agree.
Never. I will remain a D-pad apologist until I die.
I think you can actually emulate, because you can use the touchscreen to like emulate a stick on the DS version. And on emulator you can like kind of map the stick to the touchpad and kind of play with the stick.
Yeah, so they probably could port it pretty easily, upscale the resolution, but of course it's up to us fans to emulate it like that.
I guess actually with Mario it makes a bit more sense to want an analog stick.
Mario Maker was literally made just so people would stop making fucking fan-made Mario games.
It's Nintendo, like, it causes Nintendo physical pain to see someone else make things with their IP.
Every time someone told me this, and like I don't know if it's true, but every time Nintendo sees a new Mario ROM hack, they cry for at least 2 hours.
You should see what happens when somebody wins a Melee tournament.
Oh, dude, Hungry Box and like Mango and all of them are on like Nintendo's like Ninja's hit list. They are fucked if they ever try to do anything else. Also, I don't quite know how to lower the water. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, I think I found it as soon as I bitched about it. Yep. Okay. That's about how speedrunning goes. As soon as you're about to complain about something, it gets fixed.
Like the Club Penguin igloo find.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was literally
Found it.
about to bitch about that igloo, and then I found it. Super
Derek,
Mario
we're
Maker.
bitching about Melee tournaments and if you know ROM hacks and all that, but you should really see what happens when someone hacks their Switch.
I already have that stir. I already have that stir. I need those coins bad. Also, I
Have
keep
y'all seen those fucking like anti-piracy memes?
just.
On the
Oh
Switch,
my god.
No, like there's memes of like Nintendo anti-piracy, like where it's like a fake anti-piracy screen.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
I
Oh my
have.
God, specifically a hilarious one I'm gonna send. Hold on.
Yes, into them.
It's like this new meme that's taken off, and I actually enjoy it.
It's not that new anymore. It was like a little while ago, but it's still hella funny.
It's actually insane to me that I mean, it's not that insane, but that Nintendo just like nuked all the emulation sites.
Go to town for red.
I mean, they tried. They definitely tried. They weren't very
They just nuked the wrong site. They nuked like what's that one
Yeah.
site? Emulation Zone, right?
Emu Paradise. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah.
Oh, pro tip. There's actually an extension that lets you still download from MU
Yeah,
Paradise.
yeah, there is. Yeah, it's like a script.
Really?
Basically, so by default, by default, the website has all like the links hidden, but there's like a thing you can download that it shows them
Yeah,
all.
but that's just a pain in the ass. I can be honest.
I mean, all the good ROMs are on fucking archive.org anyway, so that's where all the good ROM sets are. You just download entire ROM sets from
Yeah.
there.
Archive.org, Vim. Vim's basically only good for US ROMs, though.
Yeah.
Sent it in voice text, by the way. This shit's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, this.
Wait, I think that's a stir. Fuck.
Make sure you watch the whole thing.
This just reminds me of the fucking Spyro fan game getting cease and desisted by Activision.
Oh, that was so dumb. It's the dumbest stuff.
That was so toxic. He was like happily making it, and then they just decided that they were going to remake the Spyro games, and ruined his life.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate doing this all the time, but it looks like we need to pull up the good old guide and try to figure out why I have like all the red coins. It's from Mario 64.
Please power off the system and report this stolen software immediately.
I like how like genuine it is as well. It's like it seems like it's like actual software.
Wait until the halfway point, though. It looks actually real.
Oh, what? How the fuck do you get in that little fucking town, bro?
It's such a... so ridiculous. I think that Spyro 3 actually did anti-piracy really well. Like, it's like frustrating as hell, but like in hindsight, it's the kind of thing you can look back on years later and laugh.
It was funny.
Well, not only that, but the way they did it was so clever for the time.
Spyro 2 anti-piracy is just annoying. You just crash the game randomly.
Something I wonder is what would happen if you actually called the cops and recited the quote on the video. What if you called the cops and were like, "My name's Blank, I live at Blank, and I am in possession of illegally obtained Nintendo software."
They're probably just like, who the hell are you? Stop wasting our time.
Well, it's time to find out, composer.
Unless you're in Japan, in which case they'd probably like send a SWAT team.
Dude, in Japan, you better watch out, dude, okay? Like, they don't fuck around, dude. They got save file editors in that bitch. They got ROM hack makers. Bro, you don't want to be a ROM hack maker's little bitch, alright? That's the last thing you want to be, so...
Well, I'm 100% sure if I rang the police where I live, I told them something like that, they'd be like, what are you on? What, are you on drugs?
Told them what?
Like, told them that I was operating illegal Nintendo software.
How do you get in the god fucking
The
game,
first
bro?
thing they'd actually probably say is like something like questioning that. It's like,
Have you had anything in your system today, sir?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
No, just hang up immediately.
Have you seen that that one video of the guy who called the cops and was like, "Me and my wife made some edibles and I think we're dying."
Oh my god, damn it.
See, people like that are why I like I did not get taken seriously when I had to go to hospital last month.
Yeah.
I rang 999. I was like, and told them what was happening to me, and they were just like, oh, we'll get a doctor to ring you in 2 hours. I was like,
Yeah,
I
that's
rang
me,
999
bro.
for a reason.
And I'll look into it.
The doctor called me, and then he told me, oh, just take some paracetamol.
There
which
was,
Yeah, that's the thing about the medical system is you never know when something is actually so like needing of assistance right now. You know.
I'll never forget, I went to the hospital, and I told them I had pain, and I was going through, I guess, kidney stones at the time. And the first doctor I got, he just straight up said, yeah, I don't know why you're experiencing pain.
Yeah, that's what I've
He's
got,
like,
I've got right now. I've got some gigantic ass kidney stone.
yeah, it's like, what do you mean you don't know why I'm experiencing pain? You're the fucking guy, bro. Hook me, like.
But at the time I didn't know what it was, and like my symptoms got getting ridiculous, like way worse. So then I called 999 again, and then I waited 45 minutes for a bloody ambulance. I was like, I'm glad I'm not dying. Well, at the time I was like, maybe I am dying, but like afterwards I'm like, I'm glad I wasn't dying. 45-minute wait in the kitchen for an ambulance. And then they attached a drip to me and started sending painkillers directly into my veins.
That's the best part. That's the best part.
Which is what we needed. Although then I was in bloody accident and emergency ward for 6 hours while they did scans on me.
Oh fuck me! I don't know how high I need to go on this shit. I'm at 88 coins. I don't want to overshoot and fall outside the map. I don't think that's making it though.
No. Actually, the best thing about a trip is that both times I've been ill now, like in December, were on Saturday nights. So like we sat in the emergency room, like thinking you're dying, and all around you just people being arrested for being drunk and disorderly.
Exactly. Fucking weekend trips to the ER. Yeah.
It was it's absolutely disastrous as well. Everything kept going wrong on the weekend, right? So it's like because obviously all the doctors aren't working, so you've got to get special appointments because there's no general practitioners. And then
Weekends are the worst for medical places. Yeah.
yeah, and then so I had to do everything through emergency clinics instead of the actual doctors. And then the heating stopped working, and there was no maintenance people working on the weekend. It's a disaster.
Oh please, please. Oh damn. We barely got it. Holy shit. I didn't want to overshoot and fall off the map. I have 88 coins. I didn't want to have to grab all these fucking coins again.
At least you got it.
Yeah. I better be fucking in something. Oh my god, you can't. Oh wait, okay. Oh, you can't be fucking serious. Oh wait, okay. Jeez. Wait.
Oh, you thought you were stuck?
Yeah. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Barcelona, both times.
My jump got 8, bro.
That's so shitty.
My jump tussy got 8, bro. It'd be like that. Dark Hollow split not working. No, in PB I skipped that split. So it doesn't pop up a time because it's trying to reference how much time I'm gaining or losing in reference to that split, but since I skipped it in my last PB, it doesn't show on record. So it's gonna just be that dash every time until I PB again and actually have a split saved for it.
This was the Wario power, right? Where you turned, Wario, you turned into metal, and Luigi go through cages. What the hell can you do with Yoshi?
Just float or jump?
Yeah, Yoshi didn't have a hat. I think Mario could fly. Yeah, Mario could fly, Wario could metal, and then Luigi could invisible, but Yoshi just had the flutter jump. And the tongue.
The tongue.
Yeah.
Bang bang. Like some shit like that.
And Luigi
Yeah,
could turn into God and kill everyone. Or yeah, Waluigi, the secret character.
I remember the Mario flying levels. Where you like, what for hoops and shit.
What's the best?
And Wario could go steel, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Metalcraft is a really good song in that game.
Oh yeah, it's a great song.
Bum, 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 bum.
That sounded like Crash Bash song.
It's loading screen.
You know why? They're both just chromatic. As in, chromatic is just going up the chromatic notes of the scale over and over again. I'm
The
assuming,
Crash Bash soundtrack is so good.
I'm assuming you thought I was humming the da 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 da, right?
Pretty much. I mean, it's same kind of sound.
Dude, I actually want to just learn Blender so I can recreate the Crash Bash loading screen, but have it just say BRB instead, and have it as a BRB in my stream.
That'd be tight. This section's gonna take a little bit. I can already tell. It's inside this box. I would love if it was just a stir.
Blender was a real first example of proof that open source software that's free can be just as good as insanely overpriced professional software. You know?
Yeah, Blender's really good.
Remember how expensive 3ds Max was?
That and yeah.
I mean,
But
just
hey,
think
man,
of it,
Cinema 4D.
Same kind of thing with things like Fruity Loops and stuff. Like people that actually people that sell albums using Fruity Loops.
Wait, what?
Wait, what do you mean, Derek?
The music stuff.
No, I know. I'm asking about Derek.
You know Cinema 4D. It's like a program similar to Blender,
Oh.
but it's very fucking overpriced.
But yeah, Newen, digital audio workstation software has gotten way cheaper over time. Pro Tools is still overpriced as shit. It's like $1,000. FL Studio's $200. They can do the same thing.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day, as long as you have the functionality that you need, it doesn't really matter what tools you use.
A DAW is a DAW. It's all workflow essentially. Every DAW is a different workflow. That's all. Some come with plugins by default. Some come with instruments by default. But really, they all have the same functionality.
I think a lot of the time you kind of pay for support, right? I don't know. I can't speak for everything, but a lot of the time these overpriced softwares have much better support teams that can find you.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah.
Usually true, but Pro Tools Avid has the fucking worst support ever. I fucking hate them. They have the most expensive DAW, and they have the worst support, especially for Windows, because the entire audio engineering fucking world uses Mac.
Oh yeah, I hear that shit.
Every high-end audio software and hardware piece is made to have drivers for Mac, and then Windows is the second.
Oh my god, bro! I fucking
Yeah, it's so fine. I have the same problem as well with with fucking Linux stuff. Where it's they just set up the build stuff for Linux, and it's oh, great! And now I have to waste hours of my life figuring out how the hell this works.
Give me a sec. I just want to finish this cereal. Soggy Cheerios is just too sad.
Jumpy has so many viewers playing SD right now.
Yeah, where they all came from. I think he must have got a host, because I don't know a lot of these people.
I think he was hosted earlier by I don't know who it was though. I think EasyScape hosted him, but he had a lot of viewers still. I think his viewers have only gone up. So
yeah. I mean, having viewers results in viewers, right? What are you eating, Derek?
Good little Cheerios. Fun fact, I don't even like Cheerios. I just eat them.
Are they the basic ones or?
Oh yeah. They're not even the honey nut ones, bro. It looks like Thrasher's asking in chat, Composer, why is Mac better for audio?
It's not just preferred.
Oh, it's just preferred. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like people started using it for a reason, and then there's never switched.
Yeah, here's what it is. It started because way back in the day, Apple's like default audio driver was better than Windows. Now, both just use ACO. ACO is a third-party driver that is used on both. Now that's inapplicable, right? But because the entire industry started on Mac, no one can pay. Yeah.
Gotcha. It's debating to still drinking, can't get out of dreaming, taking shots. Honestly.
Big studios have huge, massive lists of projects that they don't want to break. You know what I mean? You know how like a lot of hospitals stay on XP out of fear of like things breaking?
Not just hospitals, bloody everything. The government.
Yeah, XP like, which is funny because XP is insecure as fuck. Like I think Microsoft releases very specific security updates for those, right?
Yeah. Fucking like high level like US government stuff was all on fucking Windows 95 for years, and banks.
Fade, if you drink tonight, I'll join you. I really want to try that coconut rum I got.
Oh shit, Fate. Do you hear that? Yeah, I assume he heard it. Also, I am like actually like, I don't think I'm stuck, but like, I have no clue how I'm gonna progress anytime soon actually.
How so?
Because I don't know how to raise the water level back up. I lowered it, and it looks like I lowered it too soon, because now like...
Raise it back up. You can raise it back up. There's no soft lock.
The water just raises up to the level where the little pyramid's located. So if you find one's higher, it'll raise up to that level.
Yeah, but I haven't been able to find one this whole time. I don't know what's going on with it.
Is there one in the cage that you have to use the invisible power up for?
Whoa. I'm discovering something.
Oh, okay. You can just go up there. Okay.
You can go up... I feel so stupid. This whole time I was like looking around and it looks like you can just go up here to find... Yep, and there's a pyramid up here. What a fucking joke.
The highest point in the map.
Alright, bro. Sleep well.
Ready to see
work
it.
on Rocket League tonight. Keep grinding.
Who's that?
Hey, brother. Same piece too?
What's up?
Okay, we just XP before working. We're working off of Windows 7. Dude, Windows 7, didn't it just stop getting supported recently?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And yes, Pander knows the pain of Avid.
Gotta have fun.
Pander also uses Pro Tools, and get this, right? So Avid, like I said, Pro Tools is mainly supported on Mac, right? But the latest version of Apple's OS literally broke it. It like literally doesn't work on anyone's machines. Everyone who's in the audio like engineering scene cannot update. Like it's like I remember
What
very
the
vividly.
fuck?
Update came out on the Pro Tools subreddit. Like it was like top thread, do not update to Mac Catalina or whatever, you know?
Oh my god, this section sucks. You literally can't get the coins without doing some fucking wacko shit, I guess. So I need a
Dude,
lower.
Mario's like metal, dude. He's like crazy.
He's like metal
He's,
as
like,
fuck,
so
bro.
metal. Yeah.
He's about to join a rock band.
You wanna know what's crazy? You know how like there are people who look for like
Smells like
old
Wa
games
Spirit.
in old games? Somebody found the texture that is used to reflect the metal like
Yeah. It's.
about what?
Yeah, I think during like when the decom project was going on, I think a lot of people were looking at textures and stuff, and they found a lot of them.
Yeah, there's like a old like essentially there was an old hard drive that had like a bunch of stock textures and lightings and filters and stuff from like old machines, you know, because people used to buy essentially discs of this stuff, you know what I mean?
Like image libraries and stuff.
Image libraries, exactly, yeah. And someone found the library that Nintendo used to make the algorithm to reflect metal.
Yeah, I watched a video recently of someone like kind of going through the process of how they discover that stuff, and it was really cool. Like it's like when they just use like a very small like section of a large image, and they kind of like rotate it and stuff, and I can't
think like how the fuck did you find this? You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean? Like it's so like Like, the problem is, it's like, yes, you can see it once you put it side by side, right? But how do you look at A and B and go, oh, if we just do this, you know?
And especially like in the process of actually converting it to something that the 64 can even use, like so much information is lost as well. The image gets like completely changed.
Exactly.
So it looks like
Not
the final
understand
product was different. Yeah.
parallels. Insane.
Yeah, I don't know what the video was called. I can't really remember what it was, but
I'll look it up. I remember the video about it, like.
no,
God
I'm
damn.
talking about the one that I'm talking about specifically.
I remember
It might have been
Retro
like a
running
Twitter
for a
video.
while at decompiling Spyro.
Yeah, he talks about that. He's like, I want to decomp Spyro in like 2023 or something. I don't know.
Retro. I was
Retro.
like, I can't. He was like, yeah, we can do it together. It'll be fine. I was like, I can't be asked.
Again, decom takes a team, a huge.
Right, I'm pretty big brain.
Just got fixed. Also, something got fixed.
Oh, I gotta find this. Yes, I did find this. Okay. Here it is. Okay,
Thanks
so
for
like,
gifting the sub to Pander, hey. Pander,
whoever
welcome to the club.
and then look at the 2 tweets below it. I don't know if this is exactly what you were talking about.
Thank you,
Glenn.
Thrasher, so much.
Look at this picture and then look at the 2 pictures below it.
Yeah. I
Hey,
saw
let's
this,
go, Pander.
I think when it was like new, I saw this. But yeah, it's really cool that they found that. It's like such a weird image to use as well with the reflection.
It is. It's like, it makes me, like, where they just try random shit and they're like, hey, that looks nice, yeah.
Please, okay. I was like, please do not drown.
Yeah. I'm still lost because like this shit's like in blocks that you can't destroy unless you lower the water level. But if you lower the water level, then you can't grab them because then you can't access them. So I am.
Wait. If you access them, can you access them if you become a metal man? No, you'll just sink, right?
You'll sink, but I don't think I can quite get that high with Metal Man. I don't know, where's Metal Mario at? Alright, actually, I just need to watch this fuckhead's video. Okay, what the fuck's he doing? I'm just gonna see how this fucking cunt does it real quick. Oh, that's so shitty. Don't tell me he fucking triple jumps that. Okay, good. He fell. Oh, and then he fucking hit it. What a prick. Oh.
Oh yeah, I found the video I was talking about, by the way. It's a Twitter video, so it's hard to
God
find, but...
damn. So what happened to CFG? I think CFG's still here, right?
Taking a break, I think.
Possibly taking a break. CFG is currently on Donkey Kong 64 still, which is rough.
It's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that specifically, that case is like the final image, the texture that's used in the game is like so different looking, but it's clearly when you do it side by side, it's like the same.
Oh no! Stay up here! Stay up here, Mario! No!
Welcome back. I'm stuck
back.
in Dream Waivers and contemplating drinking
Wait, Composer,
alcohol.
check the other voice text. That's the video I was talking about.
Man, like, who looks at that and goes, oh yeah, that's that.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like fucked.
Like, what? Like, that's downscaled, like, to pixels. The rocks aren't even visible.
Oh my god. Bro, I've seen videos of people decoding textures like that, and it's like, how the fuck do you find that?
Insane. Yeah, it's like people going through old image libraries and trying to, like, be like, what does this look like from a game, you know?
Yeah, but even if I saw that, I could not match those up. That's...
Dude, part of me wonders if people literally just get lucky to where dark spots match. And obviously this is the same photo. When I'm going left and right, it's obvious, but...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's obvious at the end, but it's like... Bruh.
Yeah, it's insane. I agree. It's ridiculous.
Are you kidding me?
Also, dude, I'll send you this. This is so nice to come back to.
We're done. I think we're done
You
with
did
this
it?
section. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
I watched the YouTube video. You won't believe me when I say this because I don't know how you're supposed to do it legit, but the metal cap and the vanish cap in this section literally did nothing. Like, was actual bait. At least
Yeah, that-
with the way I did it.
It makes me so happy that, yeah, that's sick.
What happened?
Oh, just as Ando messaging me.
That's,
What did Xando say?
he's just very happy with it all throughout. Lots of little comments on Magic Stars he wasn't able to get.
He said he was very happy with the rat proxy in Cove, and like.
Apparently that's something that they wanted to see for ages. We literally were like, hey, what if that's possible? And then, like, that same day, like, apparently, yeah, that's been thought about. That's crazy, you
That's
know?
crazy, yeah.
See, this is the awful. Do you think that if you known that this had been looked at before and that it wasn't found, that you would have tried as hard to get it if you did? Do you think you would have been like, oh, no, look, that this probably isn't gonna happen?
Nah, I don't usually have that mindset. Well, I used to in Spyro 3, and then I found something in Enchanted. Like, literally, I was asking Jeremy, it's like, yo, what's the chance of me finding something in Enchanted? So I know that game's been, like, thoroughly combed through. It's like, you won't find anything. And then I found shit like that, and it's like, oh. And that kind of changed my mindset, where it's like, I don't care if people look.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go for everything.
I've had that kind of like limiting mindset as well. Where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm like new to this game. Surely that people have combed over every fucking polygon in this level like a million times. So I'm never gonna find anything.
But it's like, no.
There's always shit to be found. It's crazy.
I am so happy with how this whole thing turned out. I am ecstatic.
I'm happy too, man. It's so sick to see.
I was impressed. It was very good.
It's hilarious to hear you say that, because I remember feeling the exact same way in 2016. I was like, oh, these games have been so explored, there's nothing left to find.
Yeah, yeah.
In 2016.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Panda.
I'm going to make
I'm
a
not sure how long ago that was, because I was eating, but thank you. If you're still here.
What thing?
I think the
That's what
truth is
I'm going to
is
make a
always-
mixer. Fuck this shit,
I,
bro.
I am starting.
Alright, I'll join.
What are you guys drinking?
Spyro 2, where I'm like, is there much left? It probably is.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I mean, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are
I
things.
think probably a better way of phrasing it is I'm starting to feel like, is there much left? Is there much left for me? Like, because I feel like everyone kind of reaches a peak of their creativeness, and then a new generation of people need to come along and
It takes
bring
fresh
bring a new
eyes to
perspective.
find a lot of stuff, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I've looked at so much stuff that you can. It's kind of like one of those things where you can't really see the forest for the trees because you just look at it for so long.
Analogy. It's like when you're like, you're in an environment for so long, you get used to looking at specific things. You forget about certain things on the sidelines, you know?
You also start to like base the way that the game works on your own assumptions because like you're so used to it working one way.
Yeah, our brains assume that what we are, like, how do I phrase this? Like, when we go to turn on the light, we expect it to turn on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And so when somebody tells you, like, something that does not match your idea of the engine, it's gonna feel immediately like, like, oh, no way at first, you know?
I was literally like Sailorless in Fracture. It's like I was just like, what? This isn't what? Like, this isn't how the game works.
Uh-huh.
Except in this level.
Did you find Sailorless?
No, Drash did really. Like, I helped with one little bit of it, and I was in the call the whole time while he was looking for it. Basically, the way it worked was like I was sat there like, I don't know if we're ever gonna find anything again. I think we're done. And then we were sat in the call all night, and we kind of like discovered that it was mainly him. I got waylaid because a mouse broke into my room, so I was chasing a mouse from my room while he listened and left and found Sailorless.
What does it go to show, though, that that's the type of shit that's being found in S2 now? Like, that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's like scraping the barrel. Like, it's a big trick, but like you gotta go pretty deep to find that. Like, we literally like had all the memory addresses open and just found it.
Exactly.
Found the one that loads her in, and then just realized that she was there at the start. Like, I think Spyro Freeze become the most in terms of like controller tech.
Yeah.
But I think Spyro 2 has been combed the most in terms of roots and like
I get
memory and stuff.
I think that's just the types of minds at top level that are playing those games, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And then Spyro 1. I mean, Spyro 1's advanced a lot in the last couple of weeks, especially even. So it's kind of hard to say how quotation marks finished it is, you know, when it's still happening.
He's stuck in the door.
Well,
And then
Fade,
it's-
I cannot find.
I think there's more shit. There's Poland and Timor in this game, but it hasn't even been like thoroughly searched yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, it hasn't existed long enough as a serious category.
New, and if you know about like the super early history of Spyro speedrunning, but like when it was incepted, like no one was ready. Like what was the game that was popular? Was it 1, 2, or 3?
I'm pretty sure 3's always been the least popular.
That makes sense to me. I was gonna guess 3 because it's 1 or 1. I was gonna guess 3 or 1.
Yeah, like it's hard to say, right? Because it was like a lot of it back then was just like people scattered around forums and talking about like you can there's like little records of like little random forums of people like theorizing like gulp skip and stuff. And like some of their assumptions are kind of hilariously close.
What kind of forums would people talk on about Spyro back in the day?
Just like I can't remember. I can't even think what they're called. Just like like these random like generic BBS boards or whatever they're called.
I mean, Spyro forum is still a thing, right? That
Yeah,
was
like,
used.
but like random things like Neoseeker kind of shit. I don't know what it's even called.
I wonder the kinds of people who still use Spyro forum, like for what and why.
It's a really fun resource to like search. Like, go back to like really old posts and like look through them. It's fun.
Yeah, someone like talking about like I imagine if I could use the hole at the top of Sunny Beach. I was like, oh, if only he knew.
Yeah, a few weeks ago, I went on like a long night of just like reading through like old ass posts from Spyro forum. It's like deep into the night. It was very interesting.
I've searched the internet for all kinds because there's always a chance that some random unlisted YouTube video from like 20 years, like 15 years ago.
Yeah, there are some really
Look at
cool
all
old
this
videos of Spyro 2 and
It's
stuff
like
like.
it's like that thing that we called Laura launch because she showed us it. And then, and then we randomly found it on YouTube. And then we found it on YouTube, and it had been like some person had an unlisted video, not unlisted, some random YouTube video of it, like 10 years ago.
I still haven't seen the original video of it. I'm not
What
really
The Spyro forum thing. What was the most interesting thing you saw in there, Blunt?
Okay. So, I just reading through like weird old like lore theory things, and I managed to find like a link to like some weird ass website, like some weird like Spyro lore website, and I was reading through that. It's like the entire website's like half broken, like most images don't even load and stuff. But I spent like an entire night just like reading through that, and it was just like weird kind of like like kind of like fan theory stuff about like Spyro, like oh how old are the Spyro worlds and stuff like that. I just fun to read through that kind of stuff. It wasn't even like related to speedrunning at all. It was just theory stuff.
You're telling me they're not talking about the dragon propaganda?
I mean, maybe they were in some posts.
Man, remember the speedrun angles? I'd love like reading like predictions for what routes might be faster, like Steam, either how wrong they are, how close they were to what we do today. Usually with routing, they were way off. But like some tricks, they were like had the idea. Like they had like they had a reasonable sense of what it might be, what it look like. But then some of the route suggestions are hilarious, like when you see what orbs they think might be fast and stuff.
How many children on their own discovered double jumping?
Probably most.
That's what Nuke said
I
about
found
him
it
in
from
the
a video
Spyro. Mixed Drank made, nice Fate.
And what's fun is like going on like really old. Like I found this channel like recently. This guy called Shadow Wizard. He has like a bunch of Spyro videos from like 15 years ago. Like it's like terribly recorded videos, but they're fun to watch through.
Are you guys familiar with Ulili?
Yeah, that's how I learned how to double jump off his video series.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Have you sampled his pizza degreasing guides?
Yes. Yeah, I watched those videos on his channel before his channel was taken down. His oddities, his Spyro oddities video. That was what it was. And that's how I learned a lot of cool like glitches and stuff in that game.
Dude, Blunt, the whirlwind backup is here. That's crazy.
Yeah.
In 2007, someone did the whirlwind penguin backup. Except they didn't know how to do the flop. They're doing a weird thing.
Yeah, Composer, are you familiar with Ulili?
Composer taught you how to double jump, Thrasher? Holy shit, that sounds like a fun time. I learned to double jump because for the longest time I couldn't do it and it tilted me because everyone said it was like really easy and I couldn't even do like one. So I watched this YouTube video on Spyro 2 movement for like 30 minutes and then I figured it out.
This right here. Okay.
Holding forward.
This is the video that I watched to learn. This is the key to the kingdom for me.
What? This cunt got zombie in fucking Lost Fleet in 2006.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I could see accidentally getting that, like, oh, I'm about to die, quit out.
Yeah.
That's nuts, though. It's just so. 2006, bro. I was 4 years old, and this guy's recording a CRT with a camera and uploading it to YouTube.
Wait, you were 4 years old in 2006?
Yeah.
Well then.
Wait, you're younger than me?
Yeah, it's rare that people are
Waffle's
younger.
young.
Falafel is younger than me.
Waffle is younger than me? Bro, Waffle. What the fuck? Your voice just sounded like you're like 26, bro. Like fucking like 28. What the hell?
Me too. People think I'm in my late 20s for some reason. I don't know why.
You sound a little younger to be honest.
I know.
2002 just seems very recent. Not recent, but I remember it.
That's crazy. I was 2 in 2002.
Damn.
That's the year I started kindergarten.
I was 9.
Yeah, I think I was probably what, like 5? I mean, in late 2002.
Probably like mid 70s.
Yep. I mean, I was born in 97.
I'm so bad.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
we were
so
born the same
bad.
year. What?
Yeah, sweet.
Actually, I remember the 2002 World Cup.
Grandma. Oh, Pander, in DK64 we found you multiple times. And it's not even a joke.
It makes you realize how just like how much the basis of the speedruns was already figured out without anyone trying to do it. Like, when people just kind of glitch hunting for the sake of it, how much of that actually became foundation for a lot of speed tech.
Crazy, like people just move around in the game and it's like, oh wait, this can be used to complete our goals fast, you know?
Yeah.
Like the zombie one is like something that you wouldn't like when zombie was found. You would never really piece that together as this might be used for speedruns.
Is this the one that Spyro 3 weird glitch?
Spyro 3 odd it is.
What is Spyro 3? I'm watching one called Spyro 3 weird glitch right now.
Bruh.
Yeah, this is zombie.
Weird glitch.
What just?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, what? God, this emulator sucks.
Somebody's
going on?
I was literally on that long ass mine cart ride in this level, Derek.
Yeah.
And I had to have been almost at the end. I was on that shit for so long. And my game just glitches out and teleports me back to the beginning of the fucking level.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. On a more positive note, the Eulillia archive has the complete pizza degreasing tutorial.
Yeah, it's a great video.
Have the complete what?
The complete pizza degreasing tutorial.
I do know about that.
I have not heard about
I mean,
that.
Lily was a very interesting person.
It's so hilarious that there's like all these Spyro glitch videos led, and then like people like years later or whatever just like noticed that he was uploading these pizza degreasing videos and tutorials.
What the fuck? Thrasher agrees, CFG, that emulator is cringe.
There's a really good like mini doc on YouTube about his life, like the story of Eulillia, whatever it's called. It's a good video if you're interested in watching it.
Oh my god! I think we talked about this, Blunt. Doesn't he also like make his own like game like?
He did,
too?
yeah. There's videos on that channel, on the archive channel.
Completely unrelated to Spyro, and I had seen videos about Spyro in the past. Like that is what blew my mind. Like this video about him was completely unrelated to me remembering him for Spyro, you know. And I didn't even know that till you brought that up like a few months ago.
This pizza video makes me feel ill.
Just the amount of grease in the pizza, or what?
Just like the idea of eating it after doing this to it.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for him. He said he lost weight after doing this, so you know. It's a legit
Maybe,
strat.
maybe the solution to lose weight is to stop ordering 4 pizzas at a time.
Perhaps, yeah.
I must have seen videos of this guy.
But also the pizza looks kind of rancid to begin with, and it looks even more rancid after he's put kitchen roll all over it. And here's the
Like, I would eat the degreased Eulalia pizza personally.
not to be mean, but this is some serial killer behavior. Like, how was that some guy's house and he started degreasing pizza in front of me? I would feel concerned.
Wait, so what's his strat? Literally to just make the food disgusting so he eats less?
He gets like these pizzas right from the takeaway.
Pizza.
Sorry,
It
that's
kind
what?
of dries the oil off the pizza.
I knew people that did this. I knew people who did this in real life.
Yeah,
My
that's
friend
like
did
normal.
This is not normal.
What's wrong with that? I don't do that, but I've seen tons of people do that.
I know.
Wait, have you actually seen the video? Do you know what he actually does to do it?
No.
Like, he like gets like kitchen roll, like kitchen paper, and then puts it on top of the pizza and like pats it and like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm watching and I'm not gonna lie. He's pushing pretty hard.
Like when you see the end result of the pizza, it looks like he's like absolutely destroyed it. There's no cheese even. There's no cheese left on it.
Yeah, it looks kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me say this: the strat is real. The way he has done it is overkill.
Like, if you're gonna order a
Or
pizza, surely you want it to be greasy. Otherwise, you just get a pizza from a supermarket.
Wait, this is an archive. What happened to the guy's regular stuff?
I don't know. But yeah, like if you want
Alright,
like a non-greasy pizza, surely you get one cheaper from a supermarket and just put it in the oven.
What's up, dude?
I'm convinced this was the solution. I've been stuck in Dream for the last 2 hours. I started drinking. I am out of Dream.
Let's go.
Fucking
Drinking
get me the
solves
fuck outta
everything.
here.
Yeah, fucking.
Preach, Derek.
I've
You cannot
made
tell
it
me that
to
this- you
Terrace
cannot-
for the first time, and I don't know how fucking long.
On that note, fucking cheers.
Cheers.
You cannot tell me that this pizza looks appetizing after what he's done to it.
I mean,
Fucking Master Fate, what face, but
If it was
Master of the Drunken Spyro.
The pizza looked like it probably looked pretty bad in the first place, to be
It's
honest.
true, but it's definitely made it worse.
If it were me, I would just lay a thin sheet across it, let it sit for a moment, do a flip, then call it a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I would rather just eat something healthy than go through the trouble of ordering a pizza than patting it down.
Yeah, that's.
Being a picky eater, I completely understand trying to make what you like healthy and appetizing. I completely understand that.
What's the
is
matter
that the
with the oven
Duke,
pizza?
the man who shopped Class A that his favorite tool was Slender? Hey. Hey, Azal. Yo, what's up, Kami? We was talking
wow.
about adding pizza.
Like, firstly,
I
what's
was
the matter with
wondering
the oven
why.
pizza? Secondly,
I was
why does it
wondering
look
why this guy sounded so familiar. I watched a video 2 years ago about him.
Yeah.
My second question is, why does he need to order 4 of these gigantic pizzas at once?
Why not?
hungry, you know.
I agree.
He's a growing man. He needs his nutrients from his pizzas.
All those nutrients that is washed off with the kitchen roll.
You can make healthy pizza. Yeah, isn't there like not vegan pizza, veggie pizza and like shit like that?
I mean, there's like broccoli or cauliflower pizza, right? Cauliflower-based pizza.
I mean, pizza as a whole isn't really isn't particularly unhealthy in concept. Like pizza actually isn't bad.
Yeah, it's just like if you're ordering it from some greasy takeaway, like there are some. Like you could buy some pizza from literally anywhere else, and it wouldn't need to be degreased. But it's buying it from a takeaway.
But let me tell you, bro, I'm not getting pizza because I'm trying to be healthy. If I'm getting
That's
pizza,
not
it's
fair. Isn't that?
There's a
it's
second.
to fuck my life up.
TK Bear.
Who is that guy?
This is the only real drop bear.
Yeah.
I can't believe you don't believe me still.
Welcome back, Tex.
Yeah,
Tex,
welcome back to the propaganda. Tex gets back in immediately.
Immediately.
Tex, you've robbed me
propaganda,
of my
you don't
channel
know what you're
points.
talking about.
You've robbed me of my channel points, so I have no reason to believe you.
Look, if I don't wake up tomorrow morning with a drop bear on my face, scratching my face up, I would be disappointed.
Did you? What? When did you move to Australia? You didn't tell me.
Ship one over.
That was just sentences till the end. Also, Tex came back because she heard about pizza degreasing and was excited.
No, I didn't hear anything.
By the way, Tex and Drop Bear, if you are just now like tuning in, I I've been stuck in Dreamweavers for the last like 2+ hours. I immediately start drinking and I am out.
DK.
I told him
Yo.
I told him that drinking solves everything.
Waffle.
Look, I don't know if
Have you
those
seen
two
the
things are
task?
related.
Have you seen the task?
I mean, you gotta remember, I'm only here for portions. Like,
just in case.
all I've
the
seen
test?
so far, I think, is like I've seen all of Artisans, and I saw you messing around with Jacques
Go watch
and
it.
Lofty.
Go watch it.
Wait, where is it?
What?
It's out.
It's out?
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
All right.
Yeah. Subscribe and hit the bell and drop a sub and drop a prime.
Any primers in chat? Yo, any
And give me your
primers
PayPal
in
and
chat?
credit card.
Any primers?
Need Derek Landers in chat.
So anytime I
got
hear the
a
word
swag
prime,
YouTube link as well.
1854.
3
Alright.
actually.
Flash, what if I
FD's
told
nuts.
you that I actually already did this entire race and the emulator just crashed at the very end and sent me back to the beginning of the level? Would that be even more cringe?
Did it do it a second time?
No, it just came in the chat and said this.
This
looks
is gonna
incredibly
rock my
cringe to
socks
play.
off while I can feel it.
It will rock your fucking socks off.
rock your socks off. Holy shit!
Guys, guess what's for dinner?
Is it fucking pizza?
No, it's salmon with salad.
I was about to say,
I'll
hopefully
keep it
me.
I mean, a pack of chips personally. It's pretty good.
I ate Cheerios, but not even the good honey nut ones.
I fucking love Cheerios, bro.
I hate regular Cheerios.
Regular Cheerios makes me sad, but I keep eating it because it lowers cholesterol. At least according to the, at least
don't
according
want
to the
your heart
box. So
I mean, eating Cheerios doesn't lower your cholesterol. It just
That's what it
doesn't
says on the
raise your
box.
cholesterol
Doesn't
as
raise
much
it.
as
Just
the
have porridge.
alternatives.
Just have porridge. Literally, just have porridge.
that's what it says on the
Porridge
box,
goes fucking
though.
hard. Sorry, for all of the Americans out there, that's oatmeal.
Wait, they're the same thing? I always thought they were different.
No, they're the same.
I've never had oatmeal in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie.
Thrasher.
Nor have I.
I think I always thought oatmeal was a little bit more coarse.
It's never occurred to me to even correlate those two things.
I feel like I should make what Thrasher said a copy pasta on my channel.
I'm telling you, it's true, bro.
No, I'll copy this.
Thrasher's spitting facts. Thrasher fucking Googled, and Google doesn't lie.
Oh, also,
Is there? Compose, you're looking at the document. I'm just gonna write it now. Is there any other slang that we use? I'm trying to think of any.
Jesus Christ.
Proxy
Let me
outbound squat.
Let me go look. Take a look, see what see.
I think porridge is one of
Oh,
those things
magic
that's done like
stairs.
a full 180. Like I feel like porridge in my youth was something
Why
that
are
only
there
people.
two people looking now? Where did I put this fucking dog?
Bruh, I'm a fucking shit.
Wait, why are there two people?
I mean, why are there two people?
Is it you and you again?
Is it me and you?
No, I'm the owner.
So spitting
Where,
facts.
where are the two? Where are the? Where...
Top right, there's two anonymous. Maybe my thing's glitched. Let me refresh.
It might be. Tell me if one of them gone away.
One of them has gone away.
Okay, it wasn't me. So proxy, wall glide.
Oh, wall glide, yeah.
What? Damage boost.
Did it count? It just warped me back to the beginning of the level again, but I think it gave me the banana. It literally warped me back to the beginning of the level while I was getting the banana.
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn.
Oh god.
How
you
many
mentioned
bananas
the-
are you at?
174.
Damn.
Did it count?
Nearly
You
done.
mentioned
That's specific.
normal.
Thrash is plagiarizing from Wikipedia. Yep.
You know what? Call me crazy. I believe Wikipedia more than Tax. Tax, I'm sorry. But
Have you just mentioned normal
What?
boosts, Composer?
Have message what?
Have you mentioned normal boosts?
Normal.
Like bowling, for example?
Did someone say
That,
something
I think that we would be included part of the proxies, like wizard proxy and killing. They're kind of like proxies, right? You know.
Oh no.
Did someone say something to me? I
This is
wasn't
a-
listening.
yeah,
This is
I said
an
I
area of
believe
debate.
Thrasher more than you, Tax. I'm
It
sorry.
is up for debate. It's not like a Sparrow 2 proxy, that's for sure.
Is there any coins on? I thought there were coins on that island. What? How many? I need 6 fucking coins and I can't find any. Oh, there is coins on the island. It just wasn't spawned in.
Have you gone to the
Alright,
Metal Warrior
Waffle,
section yet?
what am I commenting
Yeah.
on the video?
I don't know.
Ooh, I
give
didn't
me
wanna-
give me something. Give me something to comment on the video.
Can I
Oh.
request edit permission, by the way?
Do you not have edit?
Could find a better way to use that
Wait,
word,
hold on,
Derek. What word?
Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll give you a new link. I don't know.
You know what? In the spirit of hashtag I hate Derek Lander,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
hashtag I love Waffle Wizard.
Wow. 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 Only 80 stoves left. That is true. Only wait, 80.
Good job. That comes up as a hashtag too. That's crazy.
Yeah, we only
Wait, I
got
need to watch
20
that
stove.
outline again. It's just fish ladder.
By the way, still had a chance to PB, but then Tuco said,
Whoa! I didn't see that. Whoa!
So then Tuco said, "Whoa."
Tuco said, "Whoa!"
Wait, what didn't you see?
Dude, like, this game was already just holding on by the slimmest of margins of even letting me play it, and the constant rain in this level is just like, yeah, you're gonna be like every 20 seconds.
You're gonna be what?
It's just constant glitches, constant lag. It makes like even the simplest jumps fucking like very hard because it's just like constant frame rate changes.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, High Caves is just such a chill stage, bro.
Such a what? Chill?
Yeah.
Chill stage.
No, it's anything but chill. Okay.
Like,
Pixel
love it,
perfect,
bro.
not getting hit by the scorpions. Magic staring off every ledge.
Yeah, but there's no like real like squirming skips that make you go like whoa, you know, like
What the
fuck?
fuck?
yeah, Waffle's gonna have to go mess with what CF did. Again.
I will. I actually do. Next
Oh.
test that I make of Vortex, I will grind out the fucking middle box.
Oh,
See, Bandy's all over it. Like, there are a lot of parts of Spyro that make me very hard.
Waffle and
But
Composer,
like,
yeah,
it's
have you
okay
completed?
that not everything in the game makes me very hard, because otherwise everything would just be like, man.
Yeah.
I do think there's a distinction to be drawn between like squeeze proxies and boosts, right? Cool.
Squeeze proxy, Waffle. Squeeze proxy. is something I need to mention.
Because like like a rat proxy is fundamentally different to bully.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a squeeze. That's different.
Okay.
I also had a good chuckle at the perfect 90-degree turns of Wizard.
It literally is just broken.
Thank you.
Yeah, those are actually pretty much not possible to do RTA.
No, I'm gonna say it's impossible to do RTA.
I think someone's done a couple of them, right? But you can't really do it precisely.
Yeah, you can get it like.
Did your finger slip 1 degrees?
Yeah.
See ya.
Yep. Just what do you mean? You can't keep your thumb in a so you can't keep your thumb
134 degrees position. You're an idiot.
5 degrees. So you have to keep your thumb in a 1. Oh God, hold on. A 0.05 of an inch position.
Honestly, at this point, cheating is justified because the game's cheating you.
That is a fair point.
Derek, how's Super Mario 64 coming along?
It felt really good to play a game that isn't DK64, but it's already almost over.
You see,
Well,
the
hey, at
problem,
least there's Spyro 2 after that.
Yeah, then
the
you
problem
have
I
the
have with Super Mario 64 is it feels really great until you've got to get like the last 25
20.
stars.
Yeah, no, the last 20, last 30, bro. Fucking, like, up my ass, bro. It's tough. Because they're just, like, the shittiest, like, stores. It's like, oh, grab 100 coins. Or it's like TikTok clock. Like, oh, climb the tower once to hit a button and then climb back down.
That's
It's
okay though. Next you have the best.
And then we're back to
category.
Spyro. People
Have you done Rainbow Ride yet?
I've done most of that.
Okay, good.
Oh my god, I have no clue where the fuck I'm going. There's like some shit I'm supposed to like fucking look at, I guess, or like do. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Also,
Waffle, did my comment get held for review?
Wait, what?
YouTube doesn't even like hold stuff for review half-time. Half-time it just doesn't let you post it. It like
Let me
doesn't
check.
tell you that, but you refresh and it's just not there.
Also with the with Jacques being the way it is with the full boosts, I think it's definitely like.
Comments. Held for review? None.
What the fuck was my comment then, bro?
No, you know what's gonna
You
happen?
don't get a comment?
Log on the squat video. That's it.
Tex is gonna comment on the video, and then it's gonna do like both comments,
What is this?
and it's gonna look like she's just really keen
Oh,
on
but
the
it's
video,
gonna show blood.
commenting
Okay.
twice.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
It's like 8 comments, but there's only 7.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's not gonna let you post whatever you posted.
Oh wait, what did you post? What the fuck?
I have posted.
You posted a
No, no.
virus.
No. Listen. It's just my mixtape.
True.
It's a virus.
Mixtape.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I didn't know you could do that in Clifton.
I'm
That's
a
crazy.
fucking bitch, bro. I got a
That's cool.
long.
Oh, the squeeze.
That's cool, man.
That wasn't the old test.
That wasn't the old test.
No, you can tell this is like my first Spyro test. Actually.
That's.
I don't really watch many tests. The only tests I watch are like Crash One.
God, I left such a good comment too.
Copy and paste it again. Like,
It's
paste the
retarded.
comment. Post it.
Do it again.
Imagine
Wait,
how hope my
what?
test
What do
is.
you mean?
Yeah, Tex, how bad was your comment for YouTube just to be like, nah?
Not even that bad.
Not even
Just-
that bad.
Yeah, just copy and
What
paste
did
it
it say, Tex?
it'll
Did
go
it
through.
say Frog Gussy?
Frog Goosey.
What is Wopsit Thompson?
What?
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 A video on your channel. I clicked on the task and I clicked
Oh,
on your...
Wabson Thompson. That's Waffle.
Alright, let's check out Waffle's channel.
Jeremy Thompson.
What do you got in here?
Oh, okay. That
What
makes
Jeremy up to, man?
He's
What
been in,
did Jez do?
I've seen him in some Twitch chats lately.
Oh my fucking
I remember
god.
I used to listen to him read when he used to like read on stream.
Who?
Oh,
Yeah.
when
Jeremy
he
Thompson.
He had
I
a donation-
was.
he- he had a
I do
don- he had a
remember it.
donation to- he had
I
a
was a
donation
lurker.
to read Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That was a while ago.
He used
And
to
I was
like
like,
read
this is
books on stream. Bro, he's like this. Was he a good audiobook? Like,
Yeah, it was
person
good.
to
And then
listen to?
He's pretty good.
His
It was
voice
pretty
is
good.
so soothing.
And then his mum came and read us a chapter, and I tried to make moves on her.
Who was this?
Hey.
Jeremy's mum. Yeah, it's great.
I expect nothing less from any of us people. What's good, Slash?
What's up?
What's up, chicken butt?
Dude,
Okay, come on.
Thanks.
Alright, that's just bullying.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Slash.
Hey, what's up, Wolf?
I've made a connection and correlation to how to be good at Spyro.
I heard.
AT pulling the whole awesome reading.
I heard you
Yeah.
through a CS stream.
Yeah, fucking. Couldn't get a dream, and then I 22-5-4 pretty much. With
Oh, that's like half on the
fourth try
traits too,
Tuco.
isn't it?
That was with the fourth try Tuco.
You know what? Fucking chugs the last half of this bottle of
Yeah.
tequila to get fish ladder.
Tequila. I hardly know her.
Yeah, you know, tequila mockingbird.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
I'm so sick of this puzzle. They call it a
I
puzzle.
don't
but it's
know
really just
what
coins
the
put
fuck
in
I
bad
did,
spots.
but like, I slept for like 14 hours today. Like, I was gonna be like, I was like, I'm gonna grind Vortex today. I'm gonna play games today, and then I just fucking slept instead.
I'd be like,
Oops.
Well,
Guess I was tired for once in
How
my
you doing,
life.
Bandy?
I have officially taken so long to schedule an appointment with my therapist that I've been discharged.
So as I envy you a lot right now. Thrasher envies you, Slash. So sleepy
It's
right
good
now.
until you do it, and then you feel like an unproductive sack of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, man, that's just life.
Waffle and
that what's
Composer,
called?
I'm
Edgy
sending you a
jumping?
list.
Edgy jumping. Is that what it's really called?
I don't know.
Oh,
Called
hey, so
edging.
I learned something last night.
Edging?
So you know the fucking Cantina band in Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so the music they play has a genre. Can you
Yeah.
guess what it's called?
Did I not spoil it?
Don't spoil it.
Do
Oh,
you
now
say
I know what
no
the answer
spoil
is.
it or don't spoil it?
Do not.
Okay.
Is it Cantina?
No.
It's a very funny, epic word.
Yeah, you
Wingdings.
mentioned a lot of good things, Nguyen, that I wouldn't have thought of.
Yeah, try to just go through every level and think of things that are worth defining.
The
Oh
thing
my god.
about, I would have never thought about the nasty speed up as a trick, but it is. You're right. Yeah.
It's called Jizz.
Being an unproductive piece of shit at work. Yeah. But at least you're getting paid, right, Thrasher? Like at least work pays something.
Canonically,
So,
it is called
you like jizz?
The jizz stays on during sex.
I think the list I sent you should be like pretty much all the individual pieces of tech that need defined that should be defined at
shit, I
the
should
release
probably
for the reviewer to understand what's happening in front of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't recall
Yeah,
who was
this will be
around the
exciting.
other day, but I got my.
I should submit it. Like, let me look if there's any other Spyro one.
Let's take our time on this definition thing. That way, when it's done, it's like nice and thorough, you know.
Like, 'cause, like bear in mind that the reviewer doesn't necessarily know anything about Spyro. Like they need to read this definition, all these definitions. To
Oh
understand
my
what they're watching.
gosh.
Right. You're telling me not everyone played Spyro in their life?
Yeah, no, right. But yeah, like usually like the reviewer will read this thing and then watch it and like use this as a reference to understand what they're watching.
Right.
Hold on. Can I search on this fucking thing? Publications? Is that what it is?
I mean,
Oh,
also, of course, I'm not saying to use the term edgy jumping because I don't know what the hell it's called. That was the best thing I could
There's no
thought of.
name for it.
I guess seam jumping is a little bit less stupid sounding.
Just call it edging.
Seam hopping.
PQRS Spelunker Spyro.
Goop canceling.
Yeah.
There's 8 task videos of Spyro. So there's GBA.
Oh my gosh.
GameCube is the Dragonfly.
Let's
Ripto's
ask the
Rage.
Game Boy games.
Wait, 14 Talismans by LeBron?
Yeah, it's from like 2011, that one, I think.
Yeah, it's old.
2010.
It enters the cave. It enters the big caves of Glimmer.
Yeah. People did test the fucking GameCube games.
They didn't even get on the fucking hill in Glimmer, bruh.
No.
That's
'Cause they
kind of
thought the gems
nuts.
they knew how to do it. They just thought the gems in the cave were good.
That's funny.
There's PSX Spyro to Ripto's Rage, the 80% task in 2014. 7 minutes.
Yeah.
What's-
That's obsolete.
what's world
That's really
record?
obsolete. It's okay, but it's really obsolete.
Is that the
What's,
Laponia one?
Yeah.
what's Spyro's time?
I can't remember.
7:34.
Oh, this is 2 seconds faster.
Yeah,
but
but
it's,
they don't get Fireball. It's Ripto RNG.
yeah. It skips a whole
Fire the
split.
Dragon by Lapogne, 41 minutes. That's so interesting how Lapogne did all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, the point is really good.
And I love how the 117,
too.
the 117 task is so
I'm
beautiful.
going to current.
And the 80% that got task of the year for 2019.
Really?
Yeah, I mean that task was fantastic.
Wait,
Really?
PlayStation 1. Oh yeah. Lapogne and Nightruff got PlayStation Tassa of 2019.
That's it.
That is so cool, bro. Alright, I'm gonna get writing.
You can send it to me to proofread if you want.
Fucking damn it.
I'll give you.
Rick, fuck up that shark, bro.
Fuck up the show. Dude, he's looking pissy, bro. I gotta get the fucking dumbass stir in these chests first before I'm gonna fuck up the shark.
Bro, the fucking TV must have been left on downstairs, but it's so loud that I could hear the fucking Rugrats theme playing right now.
Rugrats?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about magic stairs.
It's Magic says frame perfect. No.
Magic Stairs is not frame perfect,
How
right?
do you even describe Magic Stairs?
Good question.
Utilizing the mechanic of edges to push you up with a trick shot.
Run
Using
fast,
the
jump
mechanic of
faster.
edging.
Ooh.
I think all these chests legit are like broken, bro.
Be the name of that. Anytime Spyro rubs up against an edge and he gets pushed up, that should be called edging.
Oh my gosh, I finally got one.
Yo, did you see me edge the fuck out of the stair?
Bro, you should have seen how I edged Town Square, bro.
Oh, fuck. I failed an edging in Clifftown.
What'd you
Composer,
say?
you're the ultimate one in Wizard Peak earlier today.
The what in Wizard Peak?
The edge.
Oh, right. Yep. That was a long edge.
I was edging for so long when I got to Wizard Peak.
Just doesn't want to let you open the chest. That's fucking dumb.
Sounds like a stream worth watching, honestly.
we edging?
Can't wait to title my
Here at
stream Edging Stream.
/waffle
Edging
One,
Stream.
you can see some extreme edging.
You can see extreme edging in Misty Bog.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have
any
let that one go. I would have been able to get that one.
That 2NE task that's on task videos is like at least 3 of the. It has like 6 splits and at least 3 of them are obsolete.
I'm thinking about just watching Pingu
the
on
glim-
stream.
The
Not
glimmer of that
edging.
one's out of date. Like,
It doesn't even do fucking text box skip.
well,
Wait,
that
what the
wasn't-
fuck? That's
What do
Ed.
you mean
Wait,
it
that is Misty Bog Edging. That's cool as fuck, dude. That's
do you mean it
cool.
wasn't-
Oh, you
it doesn't
seeing
even
it
do
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Textbooks,
fucking cool.
textbook skip is quite a modern discovery.
Wait,
Time for me to
text
buy
box
up
skip?
all the viewer bots.
Yeah, in Glimmer you can skip the second text box.
From the Talisman Giver.
Yeah.
Is it similar to like Coaster Skip or something?
No,
No, it's
so
just like-
you know how like you talk to Twitchy, he talks to you twice. He's like, "Hey, Spyro," and then he gives you the talisman, and then he's like, "You can use the portal right after."
Yeah.
You can skip the portal text box if you land on the edge. Essentially, you trigger his talk box, and then you jump out of it, so that when the first talk box ends, you're no longer in his talk box for the second one.
Oh.
Yeah, it just serves like a second dot.
Isn't it kind of weird though, Newman?
Oh my gosh.
They do a second check to see if you're still in the talk box.
But it's just how the engine works, right? Like it's a completely new text box instance.
Yeah, they're separate text boxes.
Okay, this instance ended. Looking for the
Yeah.
next one now. Yeah, you're right.
Because like you can still talk to him. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you can,
still keep the second text box if
like,
you
you can
don't.
still walk back into it. Yeah.
Am I very? I mean, everyone who's gotten their first second text box skip, they don't skip it. They think they got it, and then they charge down and talk to him and bonk into him.
Yeah, I remember Drash showing me that for the first time. I was like, what? And then I got it. Admittedly, because I was the only person that had tried. Then I got it for the first time with my hands. I was like, I could do this in once.
Think it's that bad? I mean, like, obviously everyone goes for it anyways, right?
Yeah.
But like, I would say like at peak, you could probably get to like maybe 15-20% consistency with it. Like, if
I
you
agree.
really-
I've gotten like 3 times in a row before.
Never tell me the
It's
odds.
all about the angle you take, I think. The
Yeah,
angle that you get
how you
on the
turn it.
approach is really important.
And you can to curve back and left, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, so Glimmer's obsolete, and Summer Forest is obsolete, and Autumn Plains is obsolete. And then, like, what's left over than that, those splits really, right? It's just, like, the bosses. And, like, you can kind of say that Gulp will always be obsolete. In that, Inferior, there's no, I think Inferior, there's always going to be a faster Gulp.
Is Crush using fast Crush?
I think Crush.
Have you seen Tuval's old like super fast crush? Oh, sorry, is Tuval's old super fast gulp on his Twitch channel?
Ooh,
Oh, you probably have.
134.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think I
got
have.
my crush only. My gulp only like just beats his by like I saw like a few frames, and mine gets like two triples, and he gets no triples.
Yeah, some shit.
That is so tight.
So that means that theoretically, damn, you could save the time of 2 triples in your time.
Yeah, I mean my triples were kind of slow though. They weren't very fast triples. So yeah, I got a 133.57, but it's not like that's like very loosely timed. It's not like down to the frame or anything.
Theoretically, like a 120 gulp is
payroll
possible. But...
processing.
What the payroll doing?
Which one never
I'm just
paid?
trying to submit my overtime, and they won't allow me to do it.
Damn.
Well, that's bullshit.
Imagine
Alright.
being employed and hence unable to do 1545s. Or watch them.
What? Wait, I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Employment blocking you from doing 1545s.
Ah, yeah, dude. I am so unlucky to be employed.
I say we all just quit our jobs and do 1545 for the rest of our lives.
Hell, I still have my job and I'm doing a 1545. What the hell is your guys' excuse?
I'm just gonna make up.
Don't want
12
to.
hours.
I'm just gonna make up a category with all of my favorite games.
Have you unironically taken a week off work to play Deep Donkey Kong 64?
I'm gonna do Spyro 1
No.
Vortex, Spyro 2 100%, and Spyro
That's a
2
good question. How did
14,000.
how did they get 1545 on SRC? Like how does SRC approve like a certain
Yeah.
string of games?
Well, they're just like, fuck it, whatever, dude.
Yeah, I think they just
That's
kinda
a good
do it.
idea though, because like if they just say fucking dude, like we should be able to like get some shit, you know? I feel like it shouldn't be that bad then.
Have you guys ever taken a day off speedrunning? Like a day off from work?
No.
No.
Yes.
I
I'm
have.
technically doing it this entire month.
I feel like I'm about to tomorrow. Fuck me, I don't want to go.
I took a day off for like a group 200, like a 200 race with the boys. And then I got about 6 hours in and I gave up.
I've taken days off to read a book or anything.
Yeah, but like that's cool. That's like insightful, productive and shit.
Well, I guess I didn't do it today because now I'm doing Fish Fighter. That's, you know.
Waffle, that was pretty neat.
Yeah.
That was pretty neat. I give you a perfect 5 out of 7.
Oh my god, I haven't heard a reference to that in years.
Give
What's
you
that reference
approximately
for?
67 plus 2 shekels.
This dumb ass on Facebook was like kept posting all these really stupid fucking things, and he went and saw a movie. It was like it was such a really good movie. I thought it was perfect. I give it 5 out of 7. And then people were like
That
telling him
really
like that
kids
makes
have
no
fun.
sense. And he's like, "What are you talking about? It was a perfect movie, so I gave it 5 out of 7." And, like this dude was like legitimately just arguing with people that 5 out of 7 is a perfect score.
You know he was trolling. I don't
No,
care.
They were like, if you gave
there's-
it a 5 out of 7, what's wrong with it? And he's like, nothing.
No, this guy was actually like, there's like a whole like that was like the pinnacle of it, but like
Oh.
the original post that I saw with it, like he had a lot of threads, and he just was not a very smart person. Like,
Maybe he's just a modern day.
Maybe he's ahead of his time in the trolling
A
department.
modern day savant in satire.
The trolling
Yeah. He just does a little
I
trolling.
rated a 6 out of 9. Ooh,
I was
smugging.
about to say, little do y'all know,
69.
back in the day, in 2006, he was going on his MySpace page and saying, "We do a little trolling."
Wait. Does he actually do a little bit of trolling?
He does.
I don't know.
Like, does he
Whether he
participate
meant to
in
or
a
not,
mild
I guess
amount
he
of
did,
tomfoolery?
but
Oh no,
He a
dude.
really little
yeah,
motherfucker.
he engaged in some mild dumb.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Is he a little motherfucker, or is he just? Oh my god! Oh, I think I just nutted inside.
Yo, me and Derek
Oh, you
both
actually
just
made that.
fucking
Let's go.
I cannot believe I made that fucking shit. Did you see that? God damn!
I'm just watching Derek edging in Duck.
And it's a good edge too, man. It's a good one.
I don't like this stage at all. I don't like it.
I like its music.
The
GTA
red
before I
coins
got in.
alone, God.
And like, I
The
was doing
worst
this
thing
thing where I had to
too is
defend
now I
this
have
stuff.
to decide: do I want to get 100 coins then come back, or do I want to do the reds all over again?
I feel like you're pretty close to 100.
Yeah, I'm already at 53. I think I should just.
And you're probably gonna have to get the reds for 100 anyway.
Yeah, so I
Like
think
comfortably.
the only thing I'm nervous about is like dying to some bullshit.
Like it's kind of like I'd rather put my nuts in a hydraulic press than play like Diadox in Shifting Sandland. Fuck those stages.
Shifting Sandland, I do agree. Bottom tier stage.
Is that a typo?
Dude, I should do a Super Mario 64 tier list. Just of all the stages.
There should be 20.
What? Oh my god.
No, but it's
What the fuck was that? No! No!
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's like startup.
Are you fucking kidding me? You guys don't even know what the fuck just happened. Oh
You just
my
left
god.
the state? Like, what the fuck was that? Like,
Oh my god, dude.
we live in a society.
Oh my fucking god, man. Who the fuck made that a thing, man?
Pingu, pingu, pingu.
Is it disc with a C or a K? What the fuck is the difference?
It doesn't matter either way. I think it's like certain like countries use like C, certain use K.
I don't know why, but I always think of disc with a K as a square disc, and a disc with a C as a round
Apparently,
one.
disc with a K is floppy disk, and disc with a C is the round ones.
Yo, yo, there
I
you
was
go.
honestly willing to say Disc was a brand. Disc with a C.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say that would be an insane lawsuit. Imagine someone's like, "This is a disc," and we're like, "Nah, we're disc."
Dude,
Well, that's basically what Hoover's done, right?
frisbee,
Like,
not a
That's
disc.
basically what what's doing.
Hoover's.
Hoover.
The vacuum company.
Yeah, in the UK at least.
What
Wait,
the
like,
You
maybe
go,
not for
oh,
you.
I'm just gonna
Not for
Hoover
you.
it.
Like we just call a vacuum a Hoover. A Hoover.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Cool Hoover, though.
And same thing with like Celotape.
I was gonna say, how many people call their vacuums Hoovers though? Surely you just call it a vacuum.
Every single person in the UK.
I mean, it's like Australians calling coolers Eskies. Like Esky is the brand, but everyone in Australia calls them
Yeah,
Eskies.
But,
I just
but where I'm
distinctly
from,
remember
we
this
call
one
it a
YouTube
chili
video
bin.
Oh,
of this
yeah,
one that I
A
used to
chili
watch.
bin, you fucking Darwin.
a chili bin.
Wait, do you guys not call it chili bins? That's weird.
No,
They're not
Call them
chili
Eskies.
bins, bro.
What
Chili
the fuck
bin?
is a chili bin?
No. I shouldn't say they're not chili bin.
What is a chili bin?
Chili bin is
It's a
a
cooler.
thing you
It's a
put cold
cooler.
drinks in. A cooler.
A chili bin?
You have got to be lying.
No, you've got to be kidding.
Ask yo, get me a Bud Light out the coolie bin, and I'm fucking
Coolie
Chili
bin.
bin.
Chili bin.
That's how the coolie bin sounds even fucking better. Fucking chill. Yeah, give me a Bud Light from the chili bin, yeah.
All right, but yeah, I can't defend this yet.
That name
Only
is
in
like
Darwin. Only in Darwin, buddy.
that
You guys
name.
call them-
X.
You guys call them?
We call
What?
them Eskies in Australia.
Where did that come from? There's a brand of what freezer?
There's a brand.
Yeah.
There's a brand called an Esky.
How did a brand of coolers just pop off?
I don't know.
Because
It
it's
happened
the
before.
only one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Is it actually Esky or is it like Eskimo?
Oh,
No,
it's
Esky.
Esky.
E
but
S
it's
K
probably
Y.
yeah.
It's like E S K Y.
It's probably shortened from
Interesting.
Eskimo, but it's the brand itself. is
Oh yeah,
Esky.
because I feel like
Yeah.
I remember there being a brand called Eskimo, so I was like, oh, maybe that's just like
Brand
abbreviation.
unavailability leads to brand monopoly.
Yeah. Man, look at that
Probably other
marketing
things as
shit
well.
right there. Let's go, dude.
I mean, I guess it's like calling like cleaning sprays like Windex, I guess.
Or like
Yeah.
People call it every
every
single
internet search is called doing like.
Colin
Yeah.
fucking
fizzy drink is
everything
Coke.
Glen 20.
Glen 20, let's go.
There are more extreme examples too in our society. Like it can get more extreme. Like a somewhat extreme example is like Q-tip, where it's like that's a brand. But the
Yeah,
super
yeah.
extreme example is Zipper. Zipper is actually a brand name.
Yeah,
Oh,
really?
like
Yeah.
Velcro. Velcro as well.
Yeah, that's
Zipper's-
why anytime you
Zipper's
see.
original non-branded name is Chaff Locker.
Yeah, and
Wait,
Velcro is fucking
Velcro?
loop fastener.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Velcro just sounds right. You know what I mean? Velcro is the
Xerox.
perfect word for Velcro.
Xerox, that.
Kleenex is one. Is the one I always think of.
Kleenex.
Yeah.
That's a regional thing. Not everybody says it. At least not around here.
Yeah, we just call it a tissue.
They go, oi
Yeah.
mate, chuck us a tissue,
Coke.
chuck us
Coke
a
is a really
Kleenex.
good one. Everyone
Coke's a
calls it
drug, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
I do it every day.
Dustbuster, I think, is technically a brand that
Yeah.
it's like the only thing that they call Dustbuster.
Who
Like the
was-
little mini vacuums.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was the one that really stands out to me in this country?
Isn't kiwi also a thing, or is there a fruit, right?
Yeah,
Kiwi is a fruit. Oh my god.
Kiwi's an
Kiwi started
animal
as
and
a
a
brand.
fruit.
They
Kiwi
call,
started
we
as a
actually,
brand.
yeah. Well, I mean, we say kiwi fruit.
You tell
in
me they
Australia,
named a
but we
bird after a brand? Nah, come on, dude. Quit
I-
playing.
Like certain like cuties, for instance, like the little mini oranges. That makes sense. That's brand. But kiwi was surprising to me.
Nah, they're not cuties. They're mandarins.
Oh, I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit.
Why? What have you got to say about mandarins? Oh, sorry, mandarins.
Mandarin, what the fuck?
I say mandarin.
Yeah.
All the guys at
Man-
work say mandarin, but
Mandarin.
Mandarin
I've
is not
never
rhyme with
heard
them.
anyone say mandarin.
mandarin. It's like
But it-
17, where you
but
don't
it sounds
pronounce
like
the T, like
renal.
17.
It does rhyme with tangerine.
What the fuck does that mean?
Renal is
Mandarin.
related to piss.
I thought renal. Yeah, renal's kidneys.
Yeah, renal
Related to
failure is kidney
piss.
failure.
Don't British people call like urinals urinals, or is that a prank?
No,
that's a
true.
prank.
That's a prank.
Okay,
No, that's
yeah,
true.
cool.
I would
That
say
makes me
urinal.
feel better.
I would say urinal.
You would say
That's a prank.
urinal?
Yeah,
Is it Uranus or Uranus?
Uranus.
I am gonna shit.
Yeah, it's Uranus.
I don't think
Nah,
that's
okay.
the
Shit,
answer.
that doesn't sound like Uranus.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I'm gonna shit.
But no, yeah, like unironically, I would say urinal.
What the fuck, Mario? You dumb
Well,
motherfucker.
That's just not correct. I don't know.
Oh. Okay,
Derek,
so
are there any
kiwi-
other coins you could get before this? Or is it just like my way or the highway at this point? You're like, I've committed so much to
I've
getting
committed
these.
so much to this, but I got all the other coins in the first area, and when I tried to enter what I thought to be a new area, it just fucking kicked me out the level. So
So what is a kiwi fruit actually supposed to
Yeah,
be
so
called?
they
What is it?
they had a really interesting story from what I'm reading. So they originally came from China and they were called Chinese gooseberries. But then when they were introduced to New Zealand and they started growing them, they named them kiwis after the bird because they're brown and fluffy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
True.
why they named kiwis.
That makes perfect
Ah.
sense.
So it's not a brand. It's just a cultural rebranding.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
rebranded by like some growers in New Zealand.
gotcha.
They're growers, not showers.
Oh, got him.
Hey, bro, nothing wrong with being part of Grower Gang.
At Waffle or Composer, I think you can rewrite Spyro timing sensors as RTA timing.
Oh my
I thought that's
gosh, I should have waited. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta find 17 coins somehow. And I've already grabbed all the coins in the main hub, so I have no clue where the fuck all the other
I'm
coins.
pretty sure this level actually has like the lowest amount of coins.
Yeah, I've
in the
grabbed
game,
all,
like,
I grabbed all the coins in the first
Specific
area,
flows.
so I'm lost. I have
Because
no...
that's the
You
only
lost?
above water section, isn't it?
Wait, if I break the blocks, do they drop coins? Like,
Hey, Blunt, I have a
Probably,
question. I'm always
Yo.
wondering what
Oh.
the fuck is happening right here.
coins? Most
Why are you
coins?
just swimming down for like hella long?
Going out of
Why are
bounds.
you swimming?
What?
Like,
Why
I'll
are
just
you
show you.
down like that?
Oh, okay, so right, yeah, so here's the boundary, right? You see the level boundary? It's like here, right? I try to swim through
Does
it,
it
nothing
work?
happens.
It was
But
no
if you go on an
coins.
angle, you swim through it for some
That's-
reason.
Wait, where did you find 5 coins from?
Respectfully.
Oh, I
Respectfully.
I
What
saw
the
them on the
fuck?
side path.
That's terribly
Oh.
coded.
Yes.
In the prototype, it wasn't like this. It was
Wait,
actually
are there
it worked
coins up
normally in
there?
the prototype.
Wait, it,
No.
it worked.
Am I blind?
Yeah,
No, wait.
Or those
How,
are,
how do you think it got changed?
I have no idea.
Wait, I
So
thought
weird.
I saw something as well. Let me check it.
unless that's the floating
Is
thing.
that
they
the
run out
floating
of
thing?
they run out of memory and remove the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, it is. Me and you both got baited.
What'd you
I
say?
saw it too.
Oh, that's so rude.
They run out of memory and remove the bottom of the barrier.
Yeah, that's crazy. If they were like, we gotta change this function so it only looks like that's crazy. Like,
we've got to commit a large amount of memory to the ugliest looking seahorse I've ever seen.
I actually don't understand how it works. Like, I really don't understand how that thing works. It's like something that like hundreds of casual players have found, and it's just
Yeah,
don't
I
still don't
found this for
understand how
myself
it
when I was
works.
like, when I was like, I saw it when I was like 5. I found this, like when I was
Like,
really
it
young.
doesn't really make sense to me why it works.
I just found a really fucking cursed image.
Oh,
Posted in voice text.
I might have forgotten it on my list, but Tuco should definitely be explained.
No. No.
Is this accurate?
What? Let me see.
No, I'm putting a cold face because that belongs to the chili bin.
Wait, what do you say, Compressor?
That belongs in the chili bin. Oh my fucking god.
Accurate, Kiwi?
Oh god, that's horrible.
What?
Yeah, no, that's so sad. What the fuck?
That's an accurate Kiwi.
Now,
What's an
Waffle, I
accurate
gotta
Kiwi?
ask you.
Look in voice text.
Waffle, do you guys? This is gonna sound
Aw.
almost like
Oh,
borderline
wow.
racist, but do you guys in New
I'm
Zealand
so upset.
participate in the pastime that Australians pass in, which is eating kangaroo or like eating your national
Because
animals?
they're endangered or some shit.
They're endangered, you fucker.
Well,
they the
I
carnivores,
get,
though?
no would have been fine, and no would have been good. I didn't need to be attacked like this. Come on, dude.
You're an idiot.
I can't believe you.
You
They
are
make
fu-
coats
you
out of them. They make coats out of them,
You
bro.
are a fucking buffoon.
Do you guys
Oh.
take a
But yeah, Kiwis are fucking cute. I love
crate day? Is
that.
that Australian as well?
As
Do you
in
guys
the-
do crate day?
What?
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 Oh, no, no. I thought it was
Dude,
Australian
sorry.
too.
No, say it again. I genuinely couldn't hear.
Yeah, I don't know what you said.
Crate day.
What is crate day?
What the fuck is crate day?
You drink a crate in one day.
That's
A beer.
dumb.
So it just sounds like you're getting pissed. That's like a Thursday
great
for us.
idea.
That's Australia Day.
One of the prime minister like runner-ups wants to make it a public holiday.
Is that Jacinta Ardern?
No.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a very Jacinta Ardern thing to
David Seymour.
implement. Where the fuck are the last 7?
I have
coins?
no clue. I'm so lost. I've grabbed all the coins I know.
God.
Dude, it's fucking brutal.
Popping
man.
Nitros post a bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's there for, kind of, right? Like, the documentation should be fairly standardized.
Gotta say, I do enjoy the music.
Dude, Dardo's music, it's just... This is the one with levels
I
where you
am
need
a music
to do it
enjoyer.
with specific stirs.
Oh, so you unlock more of the map. Oh.
Wait, you unlock
We
more of
enjoy
the
a little
map?
bit of music.
No. Wait, you unlock more of the map with grabbing stirs as...
Well, you may as well get the reds while you're
I
here.
really
right?
don't want to grab fucking red coins, dude. Come on, man.
I was gonna say you can either grab another star and then do hundreds and reds later.
The map changes slightly with stirs. No, man.
Oh yeah. For some reason, in the fucking MMO Mabinogi that I used to play, Kiwis are green, and this is what the fucking I've double posted. But
God damn
Nice.
it. Why might as well just grab the fucking reds then? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
That looks cursed.
I'm so tilted.
You know what it looks like? It looks like they took a photo of like, I don't know, like some like fucking yellow bird, and then they said, "Let's make it green."
Isn't it nuts that this is minus 2 minutes for?
There's only 106
World
total
record?
coins here,
That
bro.
is
What the
so
fuck?
Much. That's like really 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not it. That's because the maps is wrong. Right?
No, it's not.
That's the only
Oh,
106
it is.
coins.
How
What
many
the
did it-
shit?
oh, is it 140?
I think so, yeah.
18, 19. Yeah, wow, I just did. Oh, 18 plus 2 equals 20.
Guys,
Yes.
guys,
Yo,
guys,
true.
guys, 2010 was 20 years ago.
It was.
Oh, well.
It was.
I think it's sad that we're closer to 2030 than we are to 2010. That's
Oh,
fucking...
shut your mouth.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
I can't believe you just aged everyone by 10 years.
I was deeply confused by Waffle as well. I was like, wait a minute, surely you haven't said 3 minutes.
Dude, 2010 was a fucking vibe. What you? I was in grade 6. was so good. I had my first girlfriend. Then she broke up with me. And now she's doing so much better than me, and I'm just like, dude, what the yeah.
2010 for me was just Halo Reach.
Yeah, 2010 was like what started it all.
Holy shit.
Life is just a series of really bad decisions.
That's very pessimistic.
Gee. You know that verified guy in your chat that popped up?
Who?
I think
Me?
CFG's moved it.
Yeah.
CFG, that guy that's verified is fucking famous, bro. Holy shit.
Who is it?
Wait,
Who is it? Who is it?
500,000 followers.
What's his name?
15 million views on Twitch.
Yeah, who is it?
It's a League of Legends player.
Who?
That's fucking, what
CFG's
Who
chat. That's
is-
nutty.
What's
I
it?
like how he's like saying everything but the name. It's really, it's
Yeah.
really useful.
Apparently he's the rank
Okay,
one
they
Kane in the world.
play League.
What's
And
their
they're
name? Jesus Christ!
They're verified enough to Charisma.
Oh, dude, he's a fucking Kane guy. Good for him, bro. I know that guy. What the fuck?
Wait,
That's
who?
crazy. Charisma. He's a high elo Kane player.
I
Ew,
love
Kane.
Kane. Kane is so fire.
Kane is fire, dude. I love Kane as a champ. I think he's a really cool champ.
Red transformation sucks though. Blue or bust. Just so fun, bro. I need to play
You're
that
supposed to
game
do the 100 coin star before meeting Fire Sea Bowser.
Dude, my computer is shutting down. I have too many things open.
I'm gonna
Damn.
beat the living shit out of this man and then strangle him with his own fucking scarf from a fucking pine cone, dude. I'm pissed.
From a pine cone.
Can I watch?
Let's go, Derek. You can do it. 2, 3, 4.
5. Give me that stir, you
Let's
fucking
fucking go, dude.
whore. Yeah. Thanks for the
I was
stir.
real-
Don't get sucked into the vortex. Don't get sucked in. Mash, 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 mash. mash,
Did you
mash,
say
mash.
vortex?
In Mario?
Yeah. But you still do it.
Dude, it was like that one time. Oh yeah, no, I've already mentioned that shit.
Nah, say it
Bandcamp?
again. I
What?
wanna hear it again.
Yeah. Nah, dude, it's all good.
I want to
That
hear
one
the
time at
story again.
Bandcamp?
What the fuck? That one time at band camp.
Yeah, you know that one time at band camp? With all the band kids at
That
band
one
camp?
time?
I was saying it's like that one. It's like that one time that Glued just had that Borderlands YouTuber with 634,000 subscribers in his chat, just chilling.
Who had what?
When Glued had this like big Borderlands streamer in his chat with like 634,000 subs on YouTube,
That's funny.
and I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
I got 7th
Why?
try to go, by the way.
It's hard to believe, but these people are humans too.
I know, but we're like,
Ah.
it feels like we're
No,
very
I know,
small
I
fish
know, I'm
in a
just-
They're
very
humans,
big
but it
pond.
feels like they're disconnected. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
Like-
some guy called like Patty like follow me and like he's like verified and like huge, but he didn't say anything in my chat, so I just believed he followed me in the hopes I'd follow him back.
I've got no verified friends.
Composer, can I start a Strangle Tuco fucking petition?
Fucking take the fucking out of the title and we'll be good.
Yeah. Is this where we like do a competition to see who can get the longest Tuco?
Hands got that. For like.
What was that, like
50
19?
views.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm telling you, one of us will hit the 20 soon. Surely. I reckon if we no
It's either
joke,
gonna
I
be Ann
reckon
again or it's gonna be me.
I reckon unironically it would take us like an hour. And then be like, someone we hit the 20.
By the way, this is my third, like 7th or 8th try to go.
Beating the longest
on
2K
pace.
world record.
Like not on pace, but like decent pace.
Except it wouldn't be like speedrunning, so it doesn't feel like it.
Oh, what a... I got off task. Okay, I'm going back in.
What's up,
CFG.
I'm just focusing.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your experience with What's your experience with Super Mario 64?
0.
Okay.
Actually, that's not
alright.
true. When I was a small child and my aunt and uncle had the game, I loaded it up and ran around the castle and didn't know what type of game it was and didn't go into any of the levels because I didn't know you're supposed to go in the paintings.
Yeah,
So-
that's my first experience with the game as well.
So, fun fact, I have done all the stirs, and I don't see how the map has changed, so I might have to do the degenerate thing and go on my phone and look up Super Mario 64 Dio Docs 100 coins.
Yeah, because you never committed such
What do you-
degeneracy in DK64.
Here's the thing, Derek. There's actually only 104 coins in that level.
That's literally what Kami said, 106. So I have
Yeah,
to
there's
fucking...
only like 100 and
I
something.
literally have to do the fucking red... Actually, well, I don't even need to watch the video, I just have to do the
wait,
fucking
wait.
reds again. And
Yeah,
then...
you have to do reds with 100. You have to.
I fucking knew it. I'm screwed.
That's
Well, yeah, you need the reds to 100.
Well, yeah, but it's like,
Game sounds a
man.
lot more complicated than Composer is making it out to be.
Derek's at the home stretch. He got 100 out of the 120 stars fine, and now he's like on the oh shit, what are these?
Yeah, but this is the thing though, right? This is the problem I have every time I play this game. And I know that this is me projecting a little bit, but it's always like the last 20 stars are the worst stars to get.
Yes, I 100% agree. Like the first ones are always the funnest. Let's be honest. The first ones you do always seem to be the funnest. And
Like
it's not
me and the homies chilling in Womps and
Womps,
Bomb
Bomb, Battlefield. Dude, those are some great levels. And then you get fucking Dio Docs.
You know what? I don't even think Dio Docs is my least favorite stage. I think
Oh
it's
my
probably-
god, guys. You
What?
won't believe me when I say this. I said Dio Docs, and my Alexa triggered, and she's now playing Dio Docs.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you hear this shit? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Alexa.
So funny.
Alexa, stop.
Hey Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Hey Alexa.
Hey Alexa, play Crank That by Soldier Boy.
I have never seen that where I don't even say her name. I just say the name of the level, and it's like, oh yeah, we'll play it for you. What the fuck?
Dude, the Xbox back in the day when it had a fucking Cortana on it, you could activate it by saying "Hey Cortana." She would just come up at the most random fucking times, bro. Like, no fucking reason.
That was
Absolutely
funny
zero
too,
reason.
because it wasn't like just a random
Alright, I'll be
song.
right
It
back.
was like, oh yeah, we'll play Dio Docs for sure, for sure.
Or people would like turn theirs off and then go into the public lobbies and like yell Xbox turn off in hopes that people had the voices coming through
Oh
their
my
screens.
god, I remember that. I remember that
That's so
shit.
funny, bro. If you set your name to it, so it's like, hey, Xbox turn off. Oh sh.
It was even funny because there were people who do like trolling videos, and they would make their names like Xbox turn off. So some guy would be like, "Stop being a little bitch, Xbox turn," and then he'd be gone.
Yell it, Alexa down on 99.
So I'm really gonna grab the coins I already know how to get, which is like 93, and then I'll use the tutorial to figure out what's the last like 7.
This is real.
Get 93, you just have to get the 8 reds. Reds, you know reds.
No, that includes the reds.
You know reds count for 2, right?
Yeah, but no, that includes the reds. I was at 93 coins when I swallowed my pride and just collected the stir. It never stops. Yo, what's up, Ronaldo? Yeah, it never stops.
This is real speedrunning. We're looking at walkthroughs mid speedrun.
Look,
It's always a
Ronaldo.
good indicator.
Look, Ronaldo. We're only 55 hours in and I completed 2 games. Some would say that's bad pace. I think that's... Yeah, that's fucking trash pace. Thank God we got Spyro 2 after this. At least that'll be a quick, like, 3-hour time.
Yeah, quick 3 hours.
Yeah. And I actually know what I'm doing in that game. I won't use a single fucking guide. This is I will say though, this is actually the first time I've had to use a guide in Mario 64, so I'm not too
Hey,
upset
Granola.
about it.
Thank you for the GL.
How are you supposed to do this shit?
I need it.
Alright, Mario, back to this fucking bullshit, bro. I fucking knew this shit was gonna happen as soon as I collected that goddamn red star. Alright, man.
Mario. Linguini.
Mario Linguini?
Mario and Linguini.
Gotcha.
The OG Super Smash Bros.
Bro, who the fuck actually plays Mario in Super Smash Bros? No, better yet, no, actually, I take that back, Who plays Mario in Mario Kart? Please, name me one individual who picks Mario in fucking Mario Kart.
You're not wrong.
You're actually, yeah, you aren't right. I can't. Everyone always picks somebody else, just not Mario.
Like it's Smash, like I know there's like some Smash people who pick Mario, but in Mario Kart, I have never seen a fucking Mario like someone pick Mario in Mario Kart.
It's because they always make the title character like have some average ass stats. Same with like CTR. CTR, like you're never gonna play Crash.
No, you're gonna play
I actually
Coco.
always pick Crash.
No.
Damn.
Owned.
Owned by Facts and Logic. Fucking level.
I'm gonna become a rapper named Facts, and then I'm a collab with Logic. Gonna release a new album.
If I recall correctly, all of the sweaty tryhards in America, we always play fucking either Funky Kong.
Play Funky Kong and play on the fucking skull bike, dude, if you want to be a real pussy bitch.
I mean, or you can be a big bowler and go Daisy on the Mac bike, which isn't very baller.
And then like Mr. Bean randomly has world record on Luigi and some shit.
Yeah, that's some swag for him, picking the unoptimal character just to prove to people that, yeah, I'm actually so better than you, I could do it with less good stats.
Oh shit, Derek, someone's asking the hard questions.
Hey bro,
In the
can I get
chat.
some life advice from you? Dude, what are these usenames we've had today? Bro, y'all need to get some better y'all need to get some better usenames, bro. These are some whack ass usernames.
You can't roast this.
He's asking for life advice, man.
Yeah, I'm giving him life advice. I'm giving him life advice. Get some better username.
That's the life advice.
It's a whack ass name.
Life advice: don't do a 1545.
Life advice, yeah, don't do a 1545 either. But more importantly, get a better name. Holy shit. Also, I hope you're having a good. I hope you're having a good
Tommy's
day.
right.
I hope you're having a good day. I just like to roast a little bit. We do a little trolling here.
I'm pretty sure she's just
Do a
like-
little trolling
I'm
here.
pretty sure she's better on some courses, but you can't turn as Funky Kong.
Take a shower, you greasy looking dweeb.
That's respectable. That's respectable. That's respectable. That's probably the best insult we've heard all day. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah, usually it's like, you bad lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least this guy put some fucking effort in.
Absolutely destroyed.
Bro, I'm half tempted to give this guy VIP at this rate. Shit.
I'm sure I know
Hey,
this
what
username.
happened to that other dude you gave VIP?
Oh.
Fucked off after that.
Yeah, no, he fucked off, so I took it away
No,
from him.
Derek.
Dude, that was like barely a miss too. Did you see that?
I did.
Oh
I'm
my
sure I've seen this
God.
user around before.
It seems somewhat familiar, but it could just be similar to another one I've seen.
I'm on his Instagram.
Derek, how do you get these people in your chat? Fucking hell.
Yo, what's going on with you?
I don't know.
Yeah, you greasy looking
I just like to imagine they're all the same person. And like, every-
I like how he asked legitimate life advice. You just went Lamau, cringe name.
well, that's the reason I didn't get toxic when he went back at me. I was like, you know what, that's respectable.
What the
Twitch
kid
streamer, drug
streams
addict,
PUBG
and all.
Battlegrounds. Nice.
He streams what? What does he stream?
Man.
What does he
PUBG.
fucking stream?
Chat
PUBG.
rules. Be chill. Don't be too edgy. Don't get offended at jokes. No political talk during election times. Respect the mods.
No
Have fun
political.
and get
What
high
the
and
fuck,
be chill.
dude?
Wait,
Alright.
what are we talking? Who's chat?
This
room
is
are we-
what the kid. This is the guy in Derek's chat.
I'm gonna.
those chat rules.
That was so
Can I
long
ask you
ago.
guys
Oh my
an honest
God, I
question?
hate
Can I ask you
this.
guys an on the nose question?
Yeah, what's up?
How much do you like? Are you guys like, let's avoid talking about politics on stream, or do you guys just not care?
I don't give a shit.
Generally speaking, I would say avoid it if, like, you know what I mean? Like, it depends. Like, it depends on how heated and how deep. Like, I'm not trying to cause conflict in a streaming environment.
No, dude, see, I'm a little bit different because I fiend for it.
I also just don't like to be super politically engaged. It depresses me.
Yeah. I see. I love the idea of being a political spectator, but like
There's
in terms of
something
being
better.
a political, like, I'm not a player. I'm more of a spectator,
I
and
just
I
don't care
love
to hear a
talking
bunch of
about
people on Twitch's opinions.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, though, is that I was on someone's stream and they were talking about politics and they were like really getting heated, and I know what I said was a little rude, but like I got
Oh
sick of
my
just hearing it 'cause I just wanted to watch the gameplay. I was like, bro, you're a speedrunner. I'm like, why the
What
fuck
game
would I
was it?
care about your opinion?
What game was it?
That's exactly my opinion about it.
It was fuck, what was it? It was something I was interested in. It was like a kind of obscure game. I think it was like this Tiny Toons game on like the Sega Genesis. I was like, oh, it's been
Oh,
forever since I've seen that game. I'll relive it. And then I hop in and dude's just fucking rambling. I'm like,
On this guy's channel, it says, "Follow me on Instagram. I always follow back, unless you're a furry, which that I then block you and report you to the FBI."
Wait, this guy's a
that's a good sense of humor. That's pretty shitty, dude. Look, I tried to tell the guy I wasn't interested, and then he kept pressuring me. All right.
I got
don't
banned in
fucking-
like every single Crash
I don't-
One streamer's chat for every single Crash One streamer's
Wait,
chat.
was someone like
for that.
questioning you on your political?
Well, no, I was watching this guy's Tiny Toon stream, and he was like talking to me, and he was like ranting about politics, and I was trying to like just type and say like, oh, you know that I love this game's my childhood, and he's like, what the fuck do you think about Donald? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like,
Donald's a funny
I'm like,
individual,
bro,
man.
you're a speedrunner. Shut the fuck up and play the game.
He's a very funny individual.
Sucks. I
Fine,
fucking hate this game.
Politics are
I'll
far
be
less
real.
entertaining now.
I
that
don't
he's out.
want to talk about real life stuff. I'm trying to escape that.
Look,
Yeah,
there's only
I
one
can't
thing
just,
worth
like,
talking
play
about,
games,
Tex.
video
What is
games.
it? What's the only thing worth talking about?
That's
I like
Fucking
Pokemon.
ScoMo.
I like Pokemon.
Look, okay, I'm only gonna get political if it's literally just to be like, haha, fucking dog on ScoMo, you sick cunt.
That's it. Yeah, but that's all you need. That's it. That's the money.
That's all you
right there.
need. That's all you need. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say anything else. Yeah, he's a fucking dickhead, but you know,
It's not
I'm
just-
not gonna.
For me, it's not even as limited to politics. It's just like if there's some big ramble going on.
Oh my
and I wanna
god.
talk
There
about
is
the
no
game, then
such.
it's like-
You ready for this? You ready for this hot take? There's no such thing as a political issue.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Elaborate.
Yeah, what does that mean?
They're just all human issues that people see differently.
That's it.
Well, that is what a political
Fair
issue
enough.
is.
So let me rephrase.
I have a bit of a political issue with that.
Let me rephrase. I don't care
Oi.
about human issues. I just want people to talk about the game.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all down for like, yeah, no, just like talk about the game and play the game, but I'm just talking about like it in general. Anyway, Die Docs, man, this shit crazy.
I'm even watching this like walkthrough video
Coins, Derek, found
half-ass.
the coin.
I still
What-
cannot
what
find
did
the
I just walk
coins.
into?
Oh, I found the
They're all
coins. I found the coins. I found the coins. I found the coins.
Hey, Composer, how the fuck do I describe a power jump? What the fuck do I like?
That's Nitro. Nitro knows.
What'd you
Power
say,
jump
Thrasher? I
is
just missed.
conserving
As soon as he,
the
since he's a
speed.
speedrunner, he's out. Yeah, for sure.
Conserving the speed. That's
Conservation
Conserving
of
the
speed
speed
and momentum.
of your downwards descent, and I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I would say it's momentum conserved from from a specific type of polygon, but Nitroff would probably have the best explanation.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
just-
this apparently power jumping's inspired 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I found the coins I was missing. I found the fucking
at the
coins I
very-
was missing, bro. Dude, this game sucks. This game actually
this like
sucks.
This is achieved by compounding leaving ground with upward speed and charge jumping for a few moments after leaving ground. What the fuck?
It's at the very start of the bingo test.
I wish I could live in
the
a
power
world
double
of
jump up to the
Pokemon.
Glimmer portal.
Yeah.
So
That's
here,
so good.
Let's say,
so this was a few seconds ago, but I want to bring this back up because I found it interesting. So, semantically, politics is the principles relating to a theory, thing concerned with status in society. And so if
Listen,
that's what a political issue is, and it's relating to things in society. What is society? Society is people. And
What
people
is
are
society?
human issues, right? So political issues are inherently human issues, right?
My status as a speedrunner is in jeopardy.
Composer, listen, like the words that you just said made me feel like I was reading a textbook and I could like get my ADD kicked in.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that means.
I'm just so
Yeah.
glad Derek got 100 coins after like 500,000 years.
I watched the YouTube video and it's on the bottom. You know, one of the best thing is that this game didn't even
Yeah, the
render them
coins-
in.
yeah.
They don't render
Yeah.
in until you're like right beside them. So no fucking shit, I wasn't gonna see that shit.
Is this like
Well,
a
this is
double
the,
squeeze thing you're going for, Blunt?
It's just called a. It's like the door proxy. You get like squeezed in between this door and the wall, and it shoots you up, like that. You can really
This
high
is
with
a
it.
this is a very weird way to phrase a definition, but in voice text, that's the definition of politics. It's a very weird definition.
I was only asking
This is-
'cause, like
this
I
is-
saw a couple times
this
you
is-
were flopping.
Damn, that made me feel like I was back
Oh
in
no,
Asian
I was just
psychology,
fucking
boy.
around with that. Like you can just.
That is vague as hell. That is vague as hell.
Year 10 psychology, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only person I've seen get
Chill
this
there.
proxy is Fania. Like,
Dude, hang on, Aaron. Let me. You know.
do you know who else has gotten it? Blunt?
Yeah.
Like, have you had it? before?
No, I think Nerf got one by accident like years ago or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason for people to try, right? So it makes sense that not many people try.
I mean, look, no need to pull my own something, but you know, I did do this.
Yank your own chain.
Yeah.
It's fine. You can do it.
Thrasher Waffle already redeemed fish ladder. Now I have to do 2 fish ladders.
I used to doing 2 fish ladders. That's fucked. That's kind of
Don't make me-
fucked.
One
In the
honey
middle of
pretty
Anything
3P
bad.
45.
and how long
Are you just gonna
play
do them when you
Spyro
get
1.
to Spyro 1?
Oh, did you finally get one, Blunt?
No, I just I can't get them, but I got one like a few days ago, and I posted in voice chat of what I did.
Alright, exit course. I keep forgetting when you exit course in this game, you just go all the way back to the beginning of the castle. I think I've done this clip like 80 times now.
I can't believe you've done this.
The real, yeah, okay, yeah, good. You actually did what I was about to say.
Yeah.
I remember saying that like maybe if we couldn't get Sprode Interrupter, like when I was like trying it, I was like maybe we can't get it from the floor, but maybe we can just use it as a waterfall backup if waterfall doesn't go high enough.
I can't get them that high anymore. I was trying to like replicate the setup that I used there, but I just can't get it. It's really weird. I think I'm kind of like this high. But...
Man, I can't believe that guy joined Us for Life Advice, bullied him, and then he left.
Yeah, because got bullied back.
Like we really just pulled up his socials like that. Like, we got, like,
That kid got fucking ratioed, bro.
like for me, right?
I don't know why y'all are making fun of him for his chat rules. That I don't know why.
Because it's like the way I
Don't
see
get
it, right?
offended
If you
at
pull
jokes
up-
was an
Ironic.
actual
Yeah.
rule.
If you pull up someone's social media or like channel and shit, I'm like, dude, you are hitting below the belt. I mean, I understand if you got to do what you got to do, but I'm like, you just.
You just told me to get a better user.
If you're gonna fucking throw hands, you must be prepared for like people to throw hands back.
I just like having information about who I'm dealing with.
Man.
In this case,
Okay.
Twitch-
Well,
in
well,
this
the reason
case,
I
Twitch
said that
streamer.
as well is because I truly don't believe that that person is sane. There's no sane person who goes to someone's chat and says, "Can I have life advice?" He is fucked in the head.
If you're asking Twitch
So-
chat for life advice,
I just feel sad because that just sounds like something I'd do.
Bear, you're
Because
good.
it's also a good way to like get a first impression.
I don't want
on
life advice
how
from
someone
Twitch chat.
is.
Life advice from Twitch chat means that I'm aspiring to be like Twitch chat.
Yeah, do you really want to be like Twitch chat?
If you want to be like Twitch chat, all you have to do is get big follows, you know?
Oh yeah.
Has anyone actually ever done a video on just going to that site and paying for it? I just want to see if you just straight up get.
Well, their computer probably got a virus and they fucking DDoS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Big follows Twitch review. Let's see.
Yeah, I just wanna like see if someone's actually like attempted to like buy their service and like if they just straight up got scammed or like if
Or if they did actually acquire big followers.
yeah, because if so, I mean I'll be willing to pay like 10 grand. You know, I want big follows.
For followers.
Yeah, 10 grand for big followers. That's about right.
Big followers and like 5 show up.
Not small
Great.
big followers.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
small
I
one. I want.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want.
you won't be getting any really little motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't want any little motherfuckers. I don't want any. I don't want any trollers. I want the big men. I want the
Big
big men.
follows is fast and far inferior to streambig.net. Streambig.net was the OG.
Oh my gosh, they had an.
Like, I'm sorry, if
OG.
you're 5'11" or smaller, you just aren't a big follow. Sorry.
Well, fuck.
Look, if I can't have big followers, what the fuck is the point?
That's a
I'm
good
sorry
point.
to disappoint
Yeah.
you all, but I have been a little follow this
Being
entire
Twitter.
time.
Oh my god, no. I can't be your friend.
Kind of cringe.
Oh, there's better followers in my chat, damn it.
Oh, Tuco.
I always get so lost in Tiny Huge Island.
I hate it.
I always
that
feel like I
level
end up
sucked.
running the same route every time.
Same. I hate this level.
Yeah,
Well, I
this
shouldn't
that's
say-
actually my least favorite level in the game.
Yeah, actually, I think I agree. I think Shifting Sandland, like, I don't like it, but I don't think it's as bad as this, to be honest. I think I will agree with that.
I think the only stage that I'd be confident in saying I'm like every day of the year, worst stage in the game for me is probably Wet Dry World.
Rematch with Koopa the Quick? Dude, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Oh, I'm gonna fuck
I'm
this
just
guy
gonna
up.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I don't really mind Wet Dry World too much.
Actually,
but
using Twitch.
it's not one of my favorites.
Hey, I love you, homie.
Dude, this is literally free.
I'm just gonna beat Koopa the Quick and get my free stir, honestly. This could be the freest stir of the night.
It's probably
Oh, the big fish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Damn.
no. Yep, there he is.
I did not know he did that. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
dude, you gotta
Bro, that
watch
fish
out
didn't even
the-
look like he had that big of a mouth, bro. He can't fit all of Mario in that.
Just like that Scar Band, real big fish.
Fun fact, I've seen them live.
Have you? How did that go?
It was fun as fuck. I got really drunk and wandered around a city I don't know for about 30 minutes.
What city?
Oh, I found Koopa.
Wilmington, Delaware.
Wait,
Damn.
this ain't Koopa. It's just a
Yeah,
regular
That
Koopa.
sounds charming.
You got fake Koopa, Derek?
I got fake Koopa,
Um,
bro. I literally thought it was going to be my homeboy, and it was
Bro,
fake.
that wasn't Koopa, that was Kappa. I'm sorry.
It unironically was. It unironically was.
Kappa is like troll face for Twitch. Like it's such an old school
Yeah.
archaic meme. I love it.
Alright, where actually is Koopa the Quick? I thought we was gonna race up the mountain, but motherfucker,
I think
like...
if you kill him, if you kill him by accident when you're big, he doesn't come back.
I don't think... I didn't even join the level as big.
Was that like a
Okay.
cheat that you just did? I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, I'm on console, but I have like a bunch of cheat packs or cheats installed. So.
Okay.
I want-
I was
may-
about to say, if there's like some weird fucking glitch that I've never seen, please
There's
enlighten me.
There's no moon jump glitch,
Where
sadly.
is Koopa the
I mean, there are
Quick
proxies,
at?
which are kind of moon jump glitches. But...
Yeah, no, I thought like maybe like somehow the interaction that you had like from doing the
There he
There
is.
he is.
thing was like
Wait, where are we gonna race? Are we racing down the mountain? How about a rematch? The goal is in Windsept Valley? I don't know where the fuck that's at.
Probably where all the wind whiz.
Oh, motherfucker.
really?
I have to race this guy and I don't know where the fuck we're going. Oh, shit.
Wait, can you get trapped in here? You can. Oh wait, it's not water.
Wait, what the fuck?
Just stay barely in front of
That's
him
what I'm
and
doing.
just
I'm literally
fucking
just I'm just staying
long
barely in front of him. Yeah, he's behind me. Oh my god, what? He got quick. Oh my god, what?
Dude, you're getting fucking...
I just
Turtle.
lost. I just fucking lost.
You got fucking schmixed.
You got shelled.
I think I have to
Dude,
die because it's not
Sparks
gonna
a minute.
reset. Dude, I was barely in front of him, and then like all of a sudden he just fucking schmooved on me. Holy shit, bro. What? Oh.
You just portal bonked, bro.
I forgot.
Spyro follows you everywhere.
Yeah, I forgot this game has its way, like in this level specifically. One of the paintings is fake.
just lost 5 seconds to code because I failed it 4 times.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I would actually be a bigger streamer if I welcomed everyone with open arms who hops in. Be like, oh, thank you so much for watching my stream. Dude, I love your
Yeah,
name.
basically, whenever you join Derek Lander's stream, you get it's like, yo, fuck you, get out of my stream.
That's pretty much it.
I'm nice to a lot of people. I was nice to the guy who had the Yoshi emote.
Like, I'm too scared.
Yeah,
to
I don't
watch
think you were
Derek's
ever
chat anymore.
not nice to me, admittedly. But
Look, I'm
to
nice.
be fair, by the time you knew me, I probably already was like, oh, yo, I see you.
Like, I feel like I'm one good, honest question away from getting banned.
Dude, fucking take 5 hops in my chat. Ask for Life of Ice, bro. He's getting banned.
I'll be like, hey, Derek, what's up, man? What's on your mind?
Tries to help you.
TK?
No. You're like, what's on your mind? And I'm like, what's on my mind? I'm playing a puzzle game. Are you trying to backseat? I think you're trying to fucking backseat.
What's on your mind? Are drop beers real or not?
They are.
Alright. Now, losing the Koopa the Quick.
Misled by basic Australian tourism.
Alright, now losing the Koopa the Quick because you don't know the route is based. Losing him once you do know the route is not happening.
Misinformation.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna beat Koopa this time.
I was about to say something really mean.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, depending on how mean it was, I might have just left on that because it's like 10 o'clock and I gotta go to bed.
Oh no.
You can still say it to keep its lasting impact, but it just won't feel the same now.
Commit a hate crime.
No, I can't. It's actually a bit fucked.
Oh. Yeah, you lost Koopa. Give me your star, buddo. We're gonna finish this pretty soon, actually.
Dude, Crash 1. Is Crash 1 next? No, Spyro 2 is next.
Spyro
right?
2 is next.
Yeah,
then after
Spyro's
that's
going
Crash
back.
1.
You only got 11 left?
Basically
not right.
10, actually, because the last one's in the last level.
Oh, just the coins.
5 itty bitty secrets. Derek,
No,
real
Thrasher,
question,
don't
how can I be
do
a
it.
baller?
No, Thrasher!
You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking
Hey.
kidding me, Thrasher?
I have that microphone too. Let's go, dude.
Did Thrasher just
Baller.
do?
Baller, really? Really?
Oh, shit.
I'm a golfer, dumbass. I'm a fucking golfer. How dare you assume my sports preference?
I said what I said.
Alright, I'm joking. Thrasher, I think it's funny because I actually used to play basketball, so he's not wrong.
You know, I got scared of playing golf as soon as they said that I had to
Golf.
club my ball.
Ball reveal win.
Oh shit.
Man.
No, how to be a baller gamer. Just don't sleep. Like, I know I say I sleep on stream, but that's like my twin cousin. I actually don't sleep.
Alright. Composer, since we're on the topic of golf, I need your best 4 in that mic setting.
Oh. Give me a second.
Like that chill.
Yeah, it looks.
That sounds great. Wait,
Yeah, it
text.
sounds good, right? Yeah, it sounds good. Cool.
Text real quick. You're a little. I know it's gonna be nitpicking, but you're a little on the low side.
Text.
You're
Sorry about that, dude. Oh my god, is that better?
It's a little. It's a little. What
Beautiful.
the fuck, man?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Tex, for increasing your
Whoever
audio.
did
It's
that,
just
I-
a little low, you know.
God, it's only
my
Tuesday.
fucking right ear. You guys just killed Thrasher.
It's only Tuesday. It is only the 4th of January.
Hello, Take 5 Raiders.
Yo, take 5. Hope you have a good.
Are you up to the Wiggler boss fight yet?
Wait, does a Wiggler a boss fight?
Yeah.
You didn't even mess up Thrasher's
with the
right ear,
Winston.
you messed up Thrasher's Rig JT ear. Can't believe you.
The
So the what?
Thank you, take 5 minutes to work. I don't
Is
know
that
if
a
I'm gonna
secret
make it
star,
to the
or
end of
is
this
that
game
just
before I
like
take a
a-
nap.
That was
Bro,
nothing.
Waffle, I wish I could pass you the mic so you can make that noise into it.
All right, very cool.
bruh.
Thank
That-
you, John.
that
Very
was
cool.
Oh my god, I need to hear this. Make it a reality someday. Just buy the funny
Fuck
mic.
me.
What is that mic, by the way, Tex?
What is that mic?
Is it the
It's
C920?
C920
I-
webcam mic.
I have the C920.
Wait,
I
hold on. Let me-
unironically have the C920.
Yo, Narxon, what's up?
Can you actually make it like sound good if you speak into it clearly, or does it always just sound bad?
It always sounds bad.
I
That
got-
that
listen, hang on,
webcam
wait,
is
give me a second.
notorious for sounding super bad.
Sounds like when it's like placed on top of the computer.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah.
it like it's notoriously known for like being bad no matter what you do.
Sounds
No,
good.
it's fucking crisp. I don't know what you're talking about.
My bad. I meant it's
Yeah,
known
that
for
sounds
being
great.
too crisp or like mortal ears can't handle
It sounds like you're speaking from like the other end of like a basketball court.
Yeah, I know, right? Listen to it. Hang on, like, and check out like the ASMR quality.
What?
Stop.
Fucking god, that sounds terrible.
So for reference, this is what my C920 sounds like. Come right up to it. Like I'm talking directly into it. Like it's just.
Bro, you've got the C920 as well. Oh my god, same.
Alright, then start from the C920.
I'm using my fucking laptop still.
Cool as fucking cool.
Pretty good, if you say it sounded good. I'm disappointed. I wanted this thing to suck.
Your composer, I can't hear you anymore. Have you still got the C920 going?
Alright, I'm coming back to the headset. Fuck it.
Loud really does equal funny. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. It
Aw,
does most days.
We got the
Good luck. I appreciate Take 5. Thank you for wishing me luck. I'll need it. I'll need it.
All right, y'all. I got a better one now.
Yo.
Nice tunnel.
Still echoing.
Holy
It's glitched.
Dude, it's glitch.
It's glitched.
How many layers does that have?
One layer, but
decay
it's a
on that
very
is so
thick
long.
glass reflection.
That shit echoed for like 10 seconds.
It really did.
Take a guess
Hey, can
how
you- can
much.
you just say-
So there's a percentage from 0 to 100 with how much reverb there is. It's on 17%.
What?
What?
What are 100 then?
That's the.
Oh my
Ready?
god, yeah,
Ready?
please, please.
Composer, can you just say cock? Just like very neutrally.
Just
Just say like cock.
Oh my fucking god. All of that just to fucking die and have to do all this bullshit over again? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, I can't hear anything in my right ear. It's just ringing. Oh my god.
It's like those memes when people are like, "Yo, she's dummy thick."
Sounds like he fell down a mine shaft.
Dude, I can't get over the last fucking 4 out. It's like, oh!
Dude, it did not end ever. Some people believe that to this day he is still saying 4.
Others disagree and think he has moved on to 5.
Some have disagreed and thinks he's moved on to 5. Composer sound like he fell down a mine shaft.
Oh, this looks like hell.
I imagine
Alright.
this is what hell is. Just being with your friends and having to listen to shitty mics while playing a shitty game.
Yeah, so I was AFK and I heard very distorted screaming coming through my headphones. What the fuck?
They couldn't control themselves, Bandy. They got a little too
To
excited.
get Composer to give you another demonstration.
Please and no.
That was fucking funny. Oh, my fucking camera's still.
Oh man. Baba boy.
Stop, Mario, stop. I'm retitling this stream.
What, ASMR?
No. I'm retitling it. Welcome to hell.
Oh my god, the
I want to
worst.
just keep this mic on for as long as I possibly can. It sounds worse than the C920.
Yo, the fitness gram
Composing
pacer.
yourself like a fucking alien.
Do the fucking Shaggy laughter.
The thing that I'm confused about, you can choose the shape of like the reverb room. The shape of this one is a spring.
You're inside a spring?
Inside of a spring. This is what inside of a spring sounds like.
Huh.
No, it doesn't.
It kind of, I can hear it.
Have you been inside of a spring, Tex?
Man.
It does kind of sound like your voice is like bouncing off of something springy. It's interesting.
Where is this? What?
I'm a little.
Root shaped
I'm a little
spring.
fucked up. Oh no! I just lost the show. I just lost.
I always
the
loved how
show.
Spyro like desperately tries to walk back to him during that one. Like
Yeah, the orb there is like, please let me back.
X, can you back up? You're in my bubble.
Tex, can you back up? You're in my
What?
bubble.
I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What?
It just
sorry,
made me
am I too
think
low?
of the bubble bowl from fucking Bikini
SpongeBob.
Oh.
The dirty bubble, or like the actual bubble bowl?
The bubble bowl.
The dirty bubble
Oh, I thought
challenge.
you were talking about the Bubble Buddy episode.
Oh, dude, I fuck with Bubble Buddy. He used to be my only friend.
Bubble buddy.
Is your name
happened to him,
SpongeBob
dude?
SquarePants?
No, my name's Derek. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh.
Look, for a while there, Bubble Buddy was my only friend. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Only bubble. That's a OF spinoff.
Is this SpongeBob? No,
my God.
this is Derek.
Only bubbles.
Baby
No,
Tim's.
this is Derek. Bro, I hate this level so much. I hate Tiny Sandland. Not Tiny Sandland. I hate Tiny Island so much.
You don't mean that.
Nah, I do. I'd rather go back to Dio Dogs. I'm
This
just
one sounds like I'm in a bathroom.
It does.
Yeah, no, it sounds like
an
you're in
empty
an
bottle.
alley.
An
Yeah,
alley.
Doesn't
Yeah.
sound like he's in an alley. You think their acoustics that good in an alley?
This is like big bathroom territory.
This is either a
Sounds like you're
bathroom
in-
or a chapel.
Sounds like you're in an indoor pool.
There's only one
Yeah.
thing you can do with this amount of reverb.
What's that? Grab the ladder, please. Jesus.
Did you see a letter?
Oh, the Halo theme. Let's go.
It actually worked, like legit.
Yeah, that was actually incredible.
Thank you.
The
Why
voice
does it sound so
crack.
good? Anything sounds good with reverb, bro. That shit's so funny.
I'll switch that right over.
Very funny.
No, no, dude, I
It's very
hate this
funny.
level.
Was that like attempted?
Oh my
British?
god, hang on, wait, composer, can you just say suck?
Suck.
Oh,
Yes!
Yes.
Composer sounds like he's vocalizing my thoughts. Yeah.
Hey, composer.
Gotcha.
What?
Can you say cock?
Cock.
I like that ring. That ring at the end. What the
That's
shit?
Hey, you really put the
It was
wolf into that one.
I had to
Composer
emphasize
has
the.
fucking power, bro.
I know. All you need is a fucking reverb mic, and all of a sudden.
Can you
Wait, I'm
like
trying
give
to
me
find-
your like best announcer voice and say horse plinko?
Horse Plinko?
Yep.
Horse Plinko!
Perfect. I can ship it. Just send it.
It's so weird because it takes like 5 seconds for it to turn off. So even if I want it to end immediately, there's 5 seconds of echo. There's gotta be other effects I can do other than reverb. There's gotta be some shit I can do.
That's very rude. I'm not gonna say that.
What, 10 out of 10?
No. Alright, I don't mean it. It was just a funny meme that came across my head. But when he said there should be some other shit I can do with this mic, I was literally about to say, yeah, mute.
That is funny.
But I didn't say it because I didn't mean it. I meant it when I told that guy to get a better username, but your mic is fucking ridiculous though, Composer. Holy shit.
It's not the mic, it's what it's plugged into.
What the fuck is that setting?
I'm messing with more shit, hold on.
Why does this game suck so much?
It's a flanger, but hold on.
I was gonna say, that's fine.
Teriyaki.
This is the shit people use for voice acting.
Yo guys, we're popping.
Oh,
It's
so glad that's
poppin'. Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, because that sounds like the equivalent of like a deep fried video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically as loud as the loudest part. Oh, that's so great.
And no, I will turn you down.
Is this better?
No.
Yes.
And you should have done your tutorial like that, Waffle. You should have been like, yeah, so to do the slide, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to get on the
The mic did that. The mic just does that naturally.
But like that extreme. Like just I should just make a Vortex tutorial. Make it like an hour and a half. Like make it look legit, right? I start off, I'm like, hey guys, thanks for wanting to learn Vortex. It's a great category.
Please do that. Please do that.
Just put random effects on at different levels and different
Right,
points.
and then I leave Stonehelm like, great job learning Stonehelm, guys. It's really not that hard. Next, we're gonna learn Toasty Wall Glide.
Please.
I
Actually, a
have too
good
much
idea.
fucking
I
fun
think
with this
people should
bullshit.
make more entertaining tutorials.
Meme tutorials are honestly great. Oh my.
Dude, I was so fucking dead
Apparently,
yesterday.
I can use a
like,
harmonizer.
the second...
I'm about to fucking hold on.
Oh no.
Mic
my God,
randomizer.
How do I do this?
That sounds like some insane shit.
No, a harmonizer.
Oh god.
Although
this
a
is too
randomizer would be
complicated for me.
crazy, too.
I don't know how this shit works. Whoa.
I don't know how this shit works. Composer.exe stopped responding.
Okay, hold on. Whoa, okay. This is more like it. Okay,
The fan
hold on.
dimension.
Now I'm a robot. Okay. Oh wow.
What the fuck? It sounded like the round the twist intro for a second.
What is popping?
The Rugrats intro, like, for the episodes?
No,
That we
the
just-
it sounded
Oh.
a bit like the round. There's a show called Around the Twist, and the intro has like a really weird
Oh,
sounding
dude.
voice. That sounds,
Oh yeah, where it goes up, wow.
yeah, wow.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly like that.
I don't know what that sounds like. That sounds like
Wait, you're heading more and more towards Claptrap from Borderlands.
What's happening right now? I have no clue.
What's a line I should say?
Hello. 2 missions are available on the fire station.
2 missions are available. That one. I said that line and I thought it was a video game character. That shit was weird.
Oh, Derek, I'm on the beavers. They won't go in the hole. They don't go in the hole.
Simply put them inside of the hole.
That
It
beavers,
sounded like it's a butthole.
beavers fucking
unironically.
suck, bro.
Inside of the
Whoa.
I need the person that helped you in your chat.
Oh
Need
yeah.
them.
Need Norm.
Hang on, I've got it. You're bad, lol.
Gotta get 15. Why do
Jump.
you have to get 15?
See if you just jump.
I tried jumping. It was not working at all. I got
No,
zero
no,
in like 30
no, no,
seconds.
Texas.
When you see a ladder.
Why is Mario not grabbing this?
I'm trying to figure out how this is a harmonizer though. What it really just sounds like it's
What the
doing is just
fuck?
distorting.
Yeah, I don't quite understand.
Okay, never mind. I figured.
What are you using to do
You
this?
just gotta corkscrew them in.
So I have an audio interface, and it lets me put plugins directly on the interface before it reaches anything. Like,
okay.
So you know how like you'd put like a compressor like on your mic in like a audio software, right? This
Right.
puts it on before it even reaches Windows, essentially.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. I've tweaks to the settings and he could be engine? Bro. Rosa could be engine.
Oh, engine, yeah.
Yeah.
Engine.
Oh well, I choked that, but we'll get it next time.
I just want the
Composer,
stir. I just want the
I
stir.
have more reason to believe that your controller disconnecting issue is charging related, because mine is doing the same thing, and it's a DualShock 4.
Uh-oh.
But as soon as I plugged it in and it actually started charging, it was fine. So your cable, you probably it's
I
probably
think it's
just
the
being really
battery. I've tried charging it with 4 different cables, and none of them charge it. And they all charge my phone.
Yeah, everywhere I've read, they say that the fucking DualShock 5 is, or the DualSense is really fucking picky.
About cables?
Yeah.
Like how picky? Because I've used 4 cables. There's no.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what the deal is.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have to go to work tonight or today.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Alright, Slash.
Alright,
Thanks
take
for
care. Have a
hanging
good
out.
night, Slash.
Thank you, composer. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow or
Yeah.
tonight, I guess. Whatever. Same shit, different. Yeah. Bye.
Peace.
Thrasher says goodnight.
Dasher says goodnight.
There's got to be some more shit I can do here. There's a plugin called Biscuit 8-bit effects. Well, it says
Perfect.
Biscuit. I gotta click it.
You gotta click it.
Is it gonna make your mic sound crispy?
All right, let's see what it already made a difference. I don't know what it's doing, but
Sounds
let's
just, like,
fuck with it.
Not good.
All right, this okay, this is something. Yep. Oh. There's a delay.
God damn it.
Bit. Oh.
So much time just gone because fucking Passage and turkeys. This run's pretty much dead.
God damn,
Hello.
Mario, you fucking zoomer?
Hello.
You're the zoomer.
Ah, shit. Dude, he was zooming, bro.
What if I combine all of these effects? Hold on.
You sound like a demon right now.
Fuck me.
You're all gonna be so loud, Ken.
Oh, apparently I ran out of resources. Never mind.
You ran out of resources? What the fuck?
Supposedly.
Can you work? Go in the fucking hole. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, and now I'm fucking dead.
I remember seeing Derek play this. This is the... Who came into Derek's chat for this game? Or was it yours, Derek?
Yeah, it was Derek's.
Yeah, what
What
was
was
that
it?
guy's advice?
Jump over them to.
Oh yeah, just jump over them.
I had tried that, like, because I remember
what, the beavers?
and got literally 0 in the first 30
It was
seconds.
It was
so.
saying jump jump when you're on the side of them, or something like that.
You wanna like try hit them by facing to the side of them. It's dumb.
That's what I've been doing.
So then you got the tactic. Then you just gotta get lucky. It's very stupid. I got pretty lucky on the one I got it because my other attempts were like not even close, and then I just randomly had a good attempt. Oh, holy fuck, Mario! Holy shit, this level sucks. I'm so excited for Spyro 2 now.
Alright, Compose, you need to proofread my shit. I've done all the fucking generalities. I've done the goal of the task. Oh,
let's see.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, game objective. BIOS.
That's just what it is for some reason.
That was way too fucking high, so I'm not. It was so fucking high, but
I can't edit it
not
still,
high
by the way.
enough to be optimal. So.
You can't edit it?
Nope, I've sent you a request again though.
Alright, I'll accept the request. It's probably my email.
Because you said after using the cheat code, probably should specify the unlock all levels or unlock all homeworlds, you know.
You've been accepted.
No, I haven't.
You have now. Refresh.
Can't believe I've done this.
And you've been doxxed. Actually, that doesn't sound like your real name.
If it says send Cal Melee, no.
Yeah, I was like, Melee.
Melee. I love this Mario theme. Yeah, this is the best theme in the game.
So, an explanation to my comment, Northsun. Not high enough to go just
Oh wait,
to the
I
top
just
of the
realized I
vortex
should have
with
read a
the
little
wall,
after the word cheat code because you said what it was, but I just
where
rephrased it well.
I had to pull back and go for the lower, like, slower route because I would have just bonked on the wall if I went for the super optimal strat.
God, this dock is looking
Get in!
clean.
Oh my god. God, this game, man.
Do you guys know about the Nintendo America Twitter debacle involving Wiggler?
Wiggler Wednesday.
Wiggler Wednesday.
No, what happened?
So they had a poll out, I think, once. So it was like a like for one
Are you
thing and
talking about
retweet
the
for another thing.
Mario Twitter?
Yeah, and they were like,
Yeah.
like for Waluigi Wednesday, retweet for hashtag Wiggler Wednesday, but without the L. They just forgot L. So.
Which is not a good word that you
no.
should say.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
No. Oh no, that sounds really bad actually.
Yeah.
My brain didn't fucking process what it became, but yeah.
All right, now we gotta
Was
get
there a response
100
to that?
fucking
Didn't they do that
coins.
and then they just went, whoops?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what they did. That's all I
It's like, oh, we made a mistake. Whoops.
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Nintendo did a tweet afterwards like, oops, Mario got a little crazy, lol. A little yeah, oops, Siri Plumber, he just got a little crazy. He's unhinged. You know, he hasn't been taking his meds. Sure. Sure, Nintendo. We know what happened. We fucking know.
Comments. Damn, that's the comment.
Damn, son.
I'm
Fuck
only gonna write
Vortex,
comments
that's
about
the
the
comment.
fucking cool levels. I'm not gonna write shit about Alpine. Like, not Alpine, sorry, what's it fucking called? Stonehill. They'll
Stonehill.
be like forcing an essay back, and I swear it's like, Stonehill was super interesting. I skitter jump 3 times. Whoa.
And I dodged the ram.
Whoa.
Your only comment should be these fucking beavers suck. Donkey Kong 64.
You run around the pools at the start. Wait, if If you run around the pool at the store, they drop 5 coins. Yo, Rui, thank you so much. Also, hope you're having a good day, bro.
Yo, Rui. Rui 2-pop? Real?
I don't. Nah, he looks like the fake one. Rui 1-pop is the real one. This guy has 2 in his name. You know what I mean?
Oh, is that not Rui 1-pop?
No, it's Rui 2-pop. I don't know how to
Was
think
Rui
about it.
1-pop taken? That's crazy.
No, this is a faker. This is probably a fake. I'm actually on the team with the real Rui. Like, we're doing a any
I
percent.
basically
like,
rewrote the goal section, Waffle. Tell me what you think.
Cranberry sausage roll. That sounds interesting.
That sounds very nice, actually.
Goal.
I ate soggy Cheerios, if that tells you anything.
That's part,
Sausage, a sausage roll with
Yeah, that's good
cranberries
that
in
you
it.
spend it on
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Guys,
don't
come about
even.
the
Oh,
That sounds
disgusting.
I can be
document is
But if it was like a pork,
people
a
could
pork
be
sausage
just
roll, that'd
linked
be
to
kinda
this.
It'd have to be
So
a
let him
thick
upload
ass
text.
sausage roll, I'll tell you that.
Although Hum has a good video, to
the-
be honest.
Yeah, Hum has a great
What the
video.
fuck, Rui? How is that a mechanic in this game? Cheerios are fucking delicious. They're pretty good. They're alright. I had soggy ones, so it was sadder. And I didn't even have honey nut. I just had the lower cholesterol ones.
Found out.
Did you
the big
say
ass heart.
nut?
Man, you lacking the nut, dude.
No, I didn't get
found
the
out
nut.
that the creator of Lucky Charms came up with the idea by fucking putting chopped
That's
up
the perfect
purple
end sentence. That's what I
peanuts.
just said, I think.
Am I muted?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
What were you saying, Danny?
Never mind.
I was listening to your story about Cheerios. Or
It was Lucky Charms,
Lucky
bro.
Charms.
I was listening to your story about like Detroit. I was listening.
I just got fucking really good Wizpeak flop strats to where new gold.
Oh, no, that is not worth 1 coin. I don't need that 1 coin. I don't need that 1 coin. Oh, there's a fucking box over there. I kind of want that box. Oh.
Was Nitroff right?
Yeah, he's just copying Nitroff's notes and whatever he says.
Too much.
Yeah, and his
there's
document is
no
like a good base.
Yeah, it's a good base, alright, but holy fuck.
What a shame.
Game has a lot of fun. So he gets rewards creative thinking. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like this game way more than Donkey Kong 64, if that tells you anything. Though then again, that should have been pretty obvious, because one of the games is Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, okay. I think it's bedtime for me.
Boo.
Oh, wow, it's 9:30 p.m.
Have a good night.
I thought like 7.
9:30. I always forget where you live. I'm like, what the fuck are you?
Queensland.
That's cringe.
Queensland.
Queensland.
Wait, you're in Queensland too?
Yeah, I'm in
Oh my
Brisbane.
god. Are you, JX, and Fady all just hanging out?
I mean, fucking Jax lives in Sydney usually, but he's up in Queensland for a holiday.
Damn.
Wait, was it? I think it's in Sydney.
I'm not grabbing that. I am not grabbing
Yeah,
that.
he's up for a holiday, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah, but it's probably like, a few hours drive and a boat ride away from you at the moment.
Oh, you never know.
Alright.
Isn't there some coins in the Wiggler fight?
Yeah, but anyway, I'm fucking tired.
That's what I
of
thought.
Yeah,
it.
good night.
See ya.
Also, like GG when you finish this, you've got like 8 stars left. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the last game, right?
Of course. Wait, how do you leave the Wiggler arena? Wait.
Oh no.
Wait, can you not leave when you?
Are
Are you
now
fucking?
I fucking understand what you were talking about.
Wait, what do you think we were talking about?
I
I'm
couldn't
stuck.
tell what fucking word you were even saying, so I just gave up on making it out.
Are you fucking
is our
kidding
accent
me?
far too strong for you?
Maybe.
We missed
I grabbed,
that up.
I grabbed
Whoops.
77
I mean,
coins.
to be fair, I have like the weakest Australian accent ever, so.
You grabbed 77 of the 100 coins you needed.
Yep, just to get soft locked.
Oh, nothing interesting. What
That
next?
sucks ass, Derek. I'm sorry.
That suck ass. That's fucking
Town
bullshit.
Square.
That is some bullshit level design.
What?
One thing I would mention, Waffle, you should separate things like Squap, Charge Glide, and Skitter from things like Vortex, Charge, and Out of Bounds. You know what I mean?
Why?
Squap, Skitter Jump, and Damage Boost are like Vortex.
There's a switch there that gives you some blue coins.
Vortex,
Okay.
Charge, and Supercharge Ramp and Out of Bounds are like things in the game or general terms, you know?
I combined the both into one.
Everyone's
like
doing
acronyms
pretty well.
of generalities.
I guess so, yeah. If not, at least put like Vortex Charge,
Gotcha,
Out of
Rig.
Bounds, and Supercharge Ramp all at the top, and then the glitches as they get more complex below, you know? Because like it's weird seeing like Power Jump and then Supercharge Ramp.
I
You
can
know?
throw it around.
From over there, I thought Composer was talking about the good old fucking doo-wop bibbidi-bop.
The doo-wop
Just chilling. Here.
Dude, I should have been in bed like an hour ago. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
I need to be at work at like 8 a.m. tomorrow, so.
Every
Mario
morning I wake
64.
up. Every morning I wake up and I'm like, man, I should go to bed early.
Yeah.
And then every night I'm like, no.
Nah.
Well, to be fair, like it's not like degen late. It's just like normal people late.
You need to be awake early, it's getting kind of late, but...
Yeah, normal people suck.
I would myself in the 64 so I could play 2.
Like,
Kind of
for
excited.
me,
First point, yeah.
my meta is I want to be like going to bed at like 9:30.
That's the meta.
That's
I think
my
for me, it's
meta.
I think to me it's around 1 a.m. is when I want to go to bed.
Because I'm like, all right, 9:30
That's a good
gives
time,
me
because
time.
I agree, because I want a time that's like late enough for me to like stay up, but like early enough that I'll wake up and it's sunlight.
Yeah, I mean, you can get like 7 hours sleep and we'll still wake up at like 8, so... No, what most likely to happen is I'll get like 12 hours of sleep by accident, because I turned the alarm off 3 times, but hey.
And night is a good time.
See, I wish I could
Yeah.
wake up to an alarm. I always wake up before my alarm. I mean, I
can't
guess
do
it's
that.
probably
I
better.
just turn it off and
Like, I wake up before my alarm because, I don't know, maybe it's just like me being anxious now. But I almost never get woken up by my alarm unless I'm super egregious with my bedtime. Like, if I went to bed at 1, my alarm is waking me up.
3 a.m. is like the easiest I've gone to sleep in recent memory. I don't
Bro,
know.
I'm telling you, Thrasher, get into the habit of waking up early. That
Yeah,
shit's
if you...
so good.
Yeah, it is good.
You'll be surprised at how
Waffle was
much...
my alarm today.
You'll be surprised at how much...
Oh, wait, Composer,
Literally,
did you...
Waffle he was on my speakers. He was all composer.
Waffle, did you actually wake him up?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, this is the
He falls
funniest
asleep
shit.
in the
No,
Discord.
this is the funniest shit. I woke up, and Waffle, like, joined the call, and he's like, bro, I want to work on a task. And I'm like, you gonna wait for Composer? And he's like, I'm gonna wake him up. And I'm like, oh, you're gonna wake him up? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, I'm gonna move him to a different VC because you look tired. Moved him to a different VC. Like, 20 seconds later, he comes back, and he's like, he might wake up.
Wait, did you move me to a different VC?
Yeah, so I could yell a bit louder and not do it on Derek's stream.
I didn't even realize that. I knew you did. That's crazy. Whoa.
Yeah. It was kind of a big brain
fucking
tactic.
strat.
Yeah, it was a big brain tactic. I'm not gonna lie.
It worked. It worked.
I was just happy because he said he was gonna scream to wake you up, and I was like, oh god, I really don't want to hear that. So when he said I'll move him to a different VC, I was like, oh thank fuck. I'm like, that's a great idea, Waffle.
What does RTA stand for?
Real time attack.
Real-time attack, baby.
I work in nights.
No
Yeah.
fake
You know,
ass
you want to
time
know
attack.
something that's funny? The definition of RTA is kind of skewed over the years, or like I don't know how long it's, but RTA used to mean speedrun, like a speedrun. You know what I mean? Then RTA started to mean like, oh, this kind of trick or strat can be done in a speedrun. And then RTA started to mean, oh yeah, this kind of trick or strat can be done by a human.
I mean, isn't that just like RTA viable though?
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah,
that
yeah.
what
But
the
like
viable
RTA
part of
viable
the
used to
word is
mean
for?
like, oh yeah, we'll be doing this in runs.
But
Yeah.
now RTA viable kind of means like, oh, a human can do this, you know?
Grab that
Oh my
purple guy and
God.
throw him.
Don't worry, Derek.
No!
Super Mario 64
No!
chuckster
I got
isn't
I
real.
got 69
Super Mario
coins.
64
I got
chuckster.
69 coins, so that's
Is this
high.
another random
but-
murder spot, Blunt?
Yeah, I was just messing around with stuff. There's actually the way that you can actually get all the way up to the top of this mountain, by the way, without like any cheats or anything. It's really cool.
Just Sproutering?
But yeah, I mean it's actually a combination of proxies and Sprouters, but you can you can get up here. It's not very easy. It's kind of hard, but and there is actually like a proxy you can do called the ice Q proxy, where you like freeze those guys and you get stuck in a wall. But like essentially the idea is you double jump up here, which isn't easy at all. I'll skip past that for the sake of doing it. But then you can like, come around here and Sproder around this mountain.
Dude, I'm straight up just about to make a moon jump code for Spyro 1. That's so useful.
Right? And you come around here. Yeah, it's super useful. Wait, where do I go? I go over here, right? And then you do a scenery proxy off of this, which is kind of hard as well.
Derek, do you have to do any other stars here?
Nope, I think I just need 100 coins.
Here's the issue.
Oh my god, stop.
I had
No,
You know,
no,
you get
no,
the idea.
no, no, no,
Yeah, I
no,
do. That's
no.
crazy.
And then you can Sproder around the mountain up top.
How the fuck am I supposed to get over
At
there?
this point, it's just a circular Sproder all the way around.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's tight.
You do actually flop when you get all the way up there, but you can basically get up there. Yeah. You can go higher, but you get the idea.
Fuck it, I'm not going this way.
So you can basically scale like the entire level all the way up to there.
I'm not
or,
going this way.
You could just do the ice cube proxy where you freeze one of these guys, but
Hold on, you
I've
need
never
to
done it.
do this one too. Charge jump.
Yeah, what I was trying to do before is just learn. Like, I want to start learning like different scenery proxies because I don't really know many of them.
Sorry,
They're so
composer.
weird.
I'm adding
Yeah.
a few things. Insta load.
Oh, yep, instant load. Yep.
I can't get in the
Instant or
red. I can't get in the red
Instant.
coin area. I straight up cannot get into it.
I mean, you can
Nice.
just instant load. It doesn't. You don't gotta be Mr. Insta.
Insta. Yeah.
Okay. I got an idea. This was a good idea, I bet. I bet you this was a good idea.
Do I say we? When I'm like.
Oh
after
my
jumping up a
fucking
experimental,
god.
We get a specific angle. That seems weird, is it?
Well, yeah, I get it. The community. It makes sense to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you're presenting this to people who don't play Spyro as the Spyro community. You know.
Yeah.
Like I'm fucked.
Wait, no, that fish is gonna fuck your day up.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck my day up, dude. I don't want to fucking talk to that guy.
Well, I know a fish that'll fuck my day up, and it's on a fucking ladder.
So why is it called fish ladder?
Because Anne, who is a fish, theorized its idea, and so when it was tasked, it was called fish ladder. And it's funny because now it's like my baby of a trick because I was the first to hit it, and it's named after Anne.
Derek, that was kind of gaming.
That was so gamer. Holy fucking shit, dude. Put me in the goddamn billboard. Kill a Goomba, then GG. I don't even see a Goomba nearby.
Put you in the Guinness Book of Video Game World Records. Have y'all seen that, by the way?
I have not.
I think so, yeah.
It's
I only
hilarious.
have regular Guinness Book of World Records. That shit's cool.
If I kill this Goomba, I don't think he's gonna drop a 5. Drop the 1.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a Moonjump Spyro 1 code. I feel like it can't be that hard, and it'll be super fun to mess with.
Oh.
What's the hotkey Drash has his as?
You hold down select and press X.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't do select though.
Yeah, I mean, just any like any combination of buttons really. You can
Yeah,
do like.
yeah. I was just like, select in Spyro 2 does nothing, right?
No, it opens up the menu.
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
brings
Spyro
up
1 it
HUD.
actually opens up a whole menu. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll probably just do like L2 and X or like L3 and X. That'll work. L3 and X.
Dude, I need 2 coins. I need 2 fucking coins.
When do we ever use the L3 and R3 buttons?
I don't have any L3
Does
and R3
Drash
buttons.
have that mapped to anything in his cheat pack?
Yeah, he does, but he has it for the cheat book has 4 pages, and I mean, you can see there's objects and money bags there. But
Did the piranhas drop coins? Have you killed a piranha?
I am not even trying to kill a piranha. That sounds a
That's
little
been making
too
me think. Like, I eventually want to put a menu like that in mind, but I don't know what I'd use it for.
Wait.
For very niche use cases, it'd be like open
be
the
fucking-
Twilight Head for practicing TH skip. You know.
it'd be really cool to have like a whole cheats menu, like with like the Spyro 1 menu style. That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
well, here's what I was thinking. Cause like right now I'm using this as a level selector. Oh, my video's not on. Right now I'm using select as a level
God,
selector.
Derek.
Right?
Yeah.
So I would imagine if I were to have a menu, I'd use options, but that gives me like 3 toggles, right?
Oh yeah.
And then technically a variable slider, which I don't know what the fuck I would use a variable slider
Yeah,
for.
that's interesting how you'd use that.
No, the
Right, I would
fish!
have to use this.
Oh my god, it's
Come out for
Lakitu, it's
an
not the
option menu.
fish. Oh my god, it's Lakitu, it's not the fish. I saw the shadow and I fucking panicked.
You know what I honestly could even do more? I could check if you're hovering over the options option, right? The option selection right here on the main menu. And then if you press right, then it'd change to another piece of text that's like a selection, and then you could like use this options option as the, you know, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. I mean, you could. I mean, I'm sure there's some way to integrate it.
I already went around
scroll
that
and
pool, Rui.
it's useful.
There's so many things I want to do in this. The biggest end goal is for all of the cheat packs, like 120, Vortex, and potentially any, all to be combined in one pack where you can switch between all the saves and like stuff.
Go
It's like you go
down.
to an option to be like Vortex mode, 120 mode, any mode, you know.
I mean, is there enough like is it flexible enough to have that many options, or?
Like when you say is it flexible enough, do you mean like is there enough room for that many codes?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
It's just the reason why I would have to switch between them is because like certain levels already alone in Vortex have 4 teleports, and it's like that's already like pushing it for like
Rui's
button
tripping,
combos. You really just
Lamau.
want L2, R2, and then the 4 face buttons, and that's all, you know.
Dude, can you not kill Lakitu? This fucking... Okay, whatever.
It's kind of funny too because the way Drash set his up isn't even like any kind of objective way. It's just kind of what I follow because it kind of makes sense, like the teleports. Yeah.
He's done it.
Oh
my god.
God, dude.
You found it? Fuck yeah.
What
dude.
is it?
100 coins.
Oh, and THI. THI is whack because enemies drop coins in THI. That's one thing to keep in mind for 100 coin stages is each enemy drops 1 coin, sometimes more.
I'm so fucking
Nintendo,
happy.
we live in a
Why?
society.
Why'd you say you were mad, Derek?
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Oh, wait, we gotta do
let's
TikTok.
go.
We gotta do TikTok clock.
Is it just TikTok and Rainbow Red? I feel
TikTok
like
Clock, Rainbow Red, and Bowser in the sky.
The best levels are pretty chill, but it's kind of like linear.
BOJ's first try!
That was fucking tight, man.
You weren't even fucking hype about it at first, bro. You're just
No.
like, what?
I didn't think I got it at first.
That was a good BLJ.
Oh,
COG, if you
shit.
don't have BLJs, you're disqualified.
I think safety's AFK.
Oh. It's
Wait,
'cause
what
he
star?
gets
Wait,
BLJ.
what star is this? Times jumps on moving bar. Oh, is this the fuck? This ain't the
Bowser in
Reds,
the
is
sky
it?
with diamonds.
That's the red coin star, right? Time jumps? Or no, maybe that's something else.
No, because I'm pretty sure the red coin stars.
Yeah, they
tiles
always
like
say
red coins.
yeah. They always say red coins or
Oh
whatever.
my fucking god, damn! Rose sucked death off on that one. The worst thing is going to be getting 100 coins in this fucking level. God, I'm not looking forward to that.
Are you trying to do that task scenery? I
No,
know
I'm
exactly what you're talking about. Blunt. Have you seen the task scenery over here?
Yeah, I have,
Okay.
yeah. I'm just trying to do any scenery
Where the
boxes really.
fuck?
I just know there's kind of
If you ran the
geometry that I can
clock
kinda-
Yeah,
and
this
the
geometry's prone to sceneries for sure.
I just don't really know like how they work entirely, to be honest.
Do I need to go for the red coins now, Rui, or should I just wait?
I would not go for the red coins.
I don't
now.
either, but my guess, Blunt, is it's when you're in such a thick piece of scenery that like the game like has no clue what to do with you. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it can't
I mean,
just nudge you out. Like it has to do something massive. It feels like.
I mean, the angle of the geometry, and I think the angle that Spyro enters it is important, but I don't really know like
More
what,
than that, yeah.
Like I think if it's on like a diagonal, it means there's like more of Spyro in the kind of the edge of the geometry at once. If it's like a
Yeah,
straight
I
line,
know
like-
I need to at some point, but what I'm
Right, if he
saying
just
is,
raises it, it
where's the
wouldn't-
stir
yeah,
at
he
is what I'm getting at.
In Spyro 1, they work even differently. If you just phase through a wall, you get a scenery. It's very strange.
Yeah.
But there's
Like,
so many
in
paths I
Spyro
could
1,
take.
most places, like for instance, right there, like because you went through a place that didn't have collision on one side but it had collision on another, that would always give you a scenery in one. Super weird.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna be right back.
Oh wait, what? I need a wall jump? Oh wait, no, I could probably just... I think I know how to cheese this a little bit. Not like that, though. Oh, no!
Bro, my fucking codes are not existing no more.
Wait, the stove's in the cage. Oh my god, it just never ends. You should get that one? Okay. Get the one that's in the cage then.
You're fucking... What the fuck, bro? Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh wow, it sucks. Okay, I see how to do it though, but I'm not looking forward to it. Oh my god.
Easy. First try. there.
Easy. Easy fucking shit, bitch. God fucking damn it, dude. This
6
game.
more. 6 more, then you gotta do it all backwards. No.
Time to stop for reds? Motherfucker. You said if I enter the level at 12 exactly, like, oh my god. Well, it looks like I'm BOJing again. I probably won't get it this time now that I made an announcement.
On your
Man, I thought
toy.com
it was-
call out post.
I thought I was done with chase levels in this fucking game, dude.
Which guys are
God, why is it so loud?
Of course. I knew I was gonna miss it now that I fucking went back. Motherfucking stove. Bro, fuck this. I'm just gonna fucking open the door, I guess. Alright. Wolf needs to get out of my brain. Believe in yourself, you'll be a future 16-star world record holder. I used to run 16-star. I used to. That was about it.
Yeah, sure, I'm using the brain cell right now, I'm sorry.
I think it's gonna hit 12 soon. Oh, that's a little off. That's a little off. I don't know how picky it is. We'll find out. Oh, shit. Everything stopped moving. Wait, do the blocks still turn? No? Well, this is like cheating.
Fucking dog.
I see the reds over there, and I think I see the platforms. Alright, let's get these fucking reds. Oh my god, don't
You
fall off
just
the
need to
stage.
drink more. That's the only answer. Gotta start drinking more.
That's cool. Yeah, I used to. Oh my god. Bro, these are actually, like, impossible to jump on when they're not moving, I guess. What the fuck? What?
Why can't I get that anymore?
What? God, fucking... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can fucking side flip all of these. No, you can't. Oh my god. Please stop. Probably about to just fucking...
Did that triple, quadruple, backflip, long jump wall ride all the way to the top here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You got it. I have faith.
Oh my god, these platforms are actually fucking impossible when they're not moving, dude. Shit's impossible.
I don't know why there's not an 8-star category, Basher.
Because of MIPS. 16 star is only possible because you get MIPS after you complete 16 stars. He spawns in the basement. Without MIPS, you would have to do some very shitty ass backwards long jumps. 16 star is the more trick category. Think of it like Diet 14 Tally. But movement is very important in Mario 64, as you can imagine. Alright, I just need 100 coins in TikTok clock, and then I'm missing oh yeah, am I missing some secret ones? Rainbow Ride. I'm missing like 2 secret ones, it looks like. Fuck.
If I don't get first try passage boost, I have to fucking reset. There's no excuse to keep this run.
This is a lot of fun. I need to check out around to see what 16 stars are about. Yep.
16 star looks fun.
16 star is the funnest Super Mario 64 category in my opinion. Not only that, but it's the perfect length. It's about 20 minutes.
I'm gonna mosey on into bed. I'm gonna do that because it's nearly 11. So I'll see you guys later.
You're good. Thanks for hanging out, Bayer.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Bro, I can't.
Wrong. 120 is epic. Nah, 120 you have to do the 100 coin stir. That stir is ass, and I will not take any bad opinions that it's good when it's just not true. Am I seriously gonna have to wait fucking 2 minutes for this fucking clock hand to turn around now? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like so tilted, I might just fucking go in now. What? Shit ain't moving anyway. The fuck?
You broke it.
I broke it?
Broke
That won't
game.
shock me.
Only the big hand matters. Cool.
Only the big hand matters? Oh, you fucking kidding me? Okay. I thought the little one counted as well, so I was waiting this whole fucking time.
Hey, that's good to know though.
That's very good to know. Not wasting as much time. Yeah, just fall down, Mario. We get to do these fucking impossible jumps again.
Missing, so I keep fucking missing the bottom input on the D-pad for the very, very last input of code, and it's fucking screwing me.
Does anyone remember the chance of Tuka giving you?
It's 1/5. Oh, it's 2/5. It's 2/5, but it's 1 in 5 if you specifically want dry. It's like an even chance. The low hand does nothing. Okay. God, these platforms are still dog shit to fucking try to platform on. Holy shit, these platforms suck.
Fell through the tiniest of slithers, that was interesting.
And I will not be collected. Have you done the wing cap levels? I did one of them. I did, you said levels, so you're making me feel like there's 2, but I did one of them. I was not informed that there was 2.
There's the secret one in the TikTok clock, kind of like a room in one of the walls.
Yeah,
It's like a wall hole.
I think I did that.
Yeah, then there's one where you look up at the
no.
mirror on the roof in the first room in the castle.
Oh yeah, I think I did both.
Okay.
I can't fucking get
Did
out
I
of
use a
Artisans
semicolon
in a
in the
decent
correct
way
way?
now.
What?
Did I use a semicolon?
It's like when you want to connect 2 sentences or something that have different. Hang on.
Do you want me?
Semicolons are
Do
weird.
you want me to pull up the
Semicolons are weird.
definition?
Yeah.
Look, I know the definition off the top of my head because I took English class last semester. It's when you want to connect 2 sentences, but they're both
Yeah.